Whoosh, since there are so many doubts, why not just ask the shadow which has its own consciousness? But if he really is King Hades, then what should I do? Whoosh, the revival of King Hades, the Qingzhou Calamity. The current main plotline of Qingzhou is King Hades' sword. For the sake of the citizens of Qingzhou, killing it is the only way. But it's Hei Ting's shadow, if killing it means killing Hei Ting too. I have to kill my only disciple personally. What bullshit is this? I am the one and only heaven's chosen one in this world. Whoosh. If it's really King Hades, I will rip it out of Hei Ting before destroying it completely. The heaven's chosen one never walks the path of pain. Stride forward, whoosh. Are you King Hades? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Your life depends on your answer. Are you trying to be cute? Or you don't understand what this venerable one is saying? Tilt. TSK, I thought it gained consciousness, but I didn't expect it to be an idiot. Keep whoosh. It hit again, looks like Hei Ting is waking up soon. This kid, he actually stepped into 5th rank great completion. Whoosh, a cultivation rank where many couldn't reach in their lifetime, he actually did it just by absorbing soul jades. Besides, Hei Ting does have some purification effects on the evil aura of the soul jades. Those evil spirits devoured by the shadows. Perhaps they are King Hades' ghost aura and death aura. This is clearly a human-sized ghost aura purifier. Open. I have actually stepped into the 5th rank great completion, and entered the realm of a great cultivator. This is something I wouldn't even dream about. All of this is all because of Master. Master's benevolence is heavier than mountains and oceans. Thud. Hei Ting will never disappoint Master. Rise, don't be too happy just yet. If Master wishes me to do something, Hei Ting will definitely pursue it to its end. Master still has something nice here, let's see if you can use it. Take out, come forward, and even greater happiness is right behind. So not being too happy just yet means that there's something even better behind. Stand there and don't move, let Master sense for a bit. Silence. Why didn't a hint panel pop out from the system? Is Hei Ting unable to absorb these? The system clearly hinted that there is a disciple in Mo Sect able to absorb these orbs before. Looks like you aren't suitable for them, go back and stabilize your cultivation first. It's fortunate they weren't suited for me. If I take every good thing from Master for myself, my martial brothers and sisters will feel that Master is biased towards me. Salute. As the sect leader, Master has to treat everyone equally. I must never be too reliant on Master. From this day on, I will have to work hard in my cultivation and repay Master's kindness. Since Hei Ting couldn't use them, I will call each one of them here to try. I will go in accordance with their age. I shall call Luo Bing first. Young lord, for a man and a woman to be in a room together so late at night. Did you not make any preparations? Replying to young lord's words, Luo Bing is always ready. You seem so skilled posing in this position. Then you lie down here and don't move, I'm going to take something. Young lord is actually going to use items. It's so exciting, I'm so nervous. How? How do you use them? You found a disciple that can absorb these items, do you wish to execute action? Yes/no, so it really is Luo Bing, not a single one of my Mo Sect's disciples is simple. But what is it with Luo Bing, why can she absorb the altar orbs? These orbs possess the strength of ancient demonic beasts. Why is young lord looking at me with such a gaze today, is my pure desire technique finally working? Shy. Will something like this or that happen? Calm your heart. Take them. Young lord, aren't these orbs a little too big? It's my first time after all. Stop your weird thoughts and calm your heart down, don't think about anything and feel it thoroughly, accept it and absorb it. You just have to close your eyes, and leave the rest to me. Accept it. Absorb it. I just need to close my eyes, and leave the rest to young lord. Yes, young lord, please. Lift. Tap, this girl is hopeless, her mind is completely dirty. He took them. Is it coming? Swoosh. Ah. Those who know will see this as absorbing altar orbs, but those who don't, will think that something weird penetrated her body. Swoosh. They have all been converted to spiritual energy, cultivators' spiritual energy. Luo Bing has the ability to convert ancient demonic beast powers into her own spiritual energy. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. This is similar to demonic beasts devouring each other and strengthening their body. But Luo Bing is clearly a human, and the system didn't show any special hint. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Furthermore, there's something even stranger. Luo Bing clearly absorbed so much, but her cultivation didn't improve one bit. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Luo Bing has yet to break through the third rank. I refuse to believe that the power of these three ancient demonic beasts isn't able to break her through the third rank. Swoosh. Suck them. Suck them all till you are full. I refuse to believe. Whoosh shrink. How is this possible? She sucked 10 of them completely dry. That is the power of three ancient demonic beasts. Luo Bing's cultivation didn't improve at all. What exactly is going on? Could she be a bottomless pit? I have to get to the bottom of where all that spiritual energy went within her body. The power of the altar orbs and Luo Bing's spiritual energy are distinct and don't interfere with each other. This situation is just too bizarre. Which human in the world is able to contain two separate powers? That's like trying to get the taste of Coke and Sprite from a single bottle of Coke. It's utterly impossible. Could it be that the Coke bottle can squeeze in both Sprite and Coke without mixing the flavors? Young lord, can I open my eyes now? You can. Do you feel unwell anywhere in your body? It's better to ask the condition of the person involved first. Replying to young master, Luo Bing's body right now feels extremely filled. It's as if it was filled to the very brim with something. Open. I'm asking you seriously, do you feel unwell anywhere? If I have to say about any discomfort, Luo Bing does feel a little empty around here. Looks like you are alright. Go back to your room and sleep, but if you really feel unwell, then inform me immediately. Swoosh. Yes, young lord. Sigh. This small body is quite durable. It's just that I have no idea if she is able to use the power of the altar orbs. I have to find a way to find someone able to use the power of demonic beasts. Don't demonic cultivators have the power to command demonic beasts in their blood? I have to ask demonic cultivators about this. This is their specialty. Demonic cultivators, where can I find some cute demonic cultivators to play with? The sect leader will be here soon, everyone relax and have some tea. Senior sister, martial uncle sect leader convened a meeting so early in the morning. Is he going to say something big? I don't know either. Could it be related to me absorbing the spiritual energy from those orbs yesterday? No need to guess everyone, the heaven and earth calamity is imminent and this sect leader decided to do something for the civilians around Qinglong River first. Whoosh whoosh. Brother, what are you thinking of doing? You must not mess around. There are ghost monsters overflowing at the foot of Danjing Peak right now, and the outer disciples are fighting them fiercely. Those things are inconsequential. This venerable one is going to patrol the Qinglong River to uproot all the demonic cultivators who are hiding there. This way, when I'm facing the calamity, the civilians won't have to worry about the demonic cultivators. Your words make sense, but it's still too risky for you to go alone. Why don't we rally the sects along Qinglong River and eliminate the demonic cultivators together? This venerable one has already stepped into the great cultivator realm. Do I still need help to kill the little demonic cultivators in Qinglong River? This venerable one is enough. Wow. Sect leader is so cool. Thud. Go ahead without any worries, sect leader. I, Xiao Qiu, am enough to protect Mo sect. Who exactly is this kid's master? To learn the bad habits so easily but not the good ones. Who exactly is this kid's master? To learn the bad habits so easily but not the good ones. For this patrol, Luo Bing and Mo Dongfang will be accompanying this venerable one. Yes. It has been a long time since young master brought me down the mountain. He remembered me this time. I'm so happy. For the sect leader to bring me along to kill demonic cultivators, it must be because he recognizes my abilities. The reason I'm finding demonic cultivators in the first place is because Luo Bing was unable to use the power she absorbed from those orbs. And Mo Dongfang, the child of luck, is a natural human-sized guiding machine. This kid might be able to open some treasure chests along the way or something, earning me a wave of resources. Brother, why won't you bring me along? There are still many ghost monsters under the mountain, and there's so many outer disciples as well. You also have to strengthen the protection array of the sect. It's better for you to remain here. Besides, your brother will be at ease with you guarding the sect. Is that so? With me guarding the sect, brother can be at ease. Luo Bing, Mo Dongfang, follow me to patrol the mountain. Swoosh. Enlarge. Yes. Brother, come back soon. Run if you face something you can't handle. Swoosh. How weak am I in little Lizzie's heart? She even told me to run if I couldn't defeat it. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Martial uncle sect leader, since we're eliminating demonic cultivators, is there a specific destination? Whoosh. Little Mo, you will steer the flying boat, just follow your guts. Me. Follow my guts. But I don't even know where the demonic cultivators are. Demonic cultivators, please come out. Capture her. Don't let her escape. Damn demonic cultivators. You hurt so many of our companions. You deserve to be punished. She even stole the green cloud crystal. That is a good ingredient to forge flying items. Sect leader, there's some people surrounding a demonic cultivator. MHM. As expected of you, the child of luck, the most useful human tool, Mo Dongfeng. All of you are nothing more than food to me. We, Gangjin Sect, are also the subordinate sect of the Sword Sect. Aren't you afraid of the Sword Sovereign smiting you for causing trouble openly? Oof. Ah, the Lord Sword Sovereign, unparalleled in the world, I'm so afraid he. Swoosh. You went too far. Everyone, attack. Little turtle, spray them for me. Howl. Splash wah. Calm splash not good, this demonic cultivator has already stepped into the fourth realm. We aren't her match. Roar $text, $, since all of you know that you're no match for me, become the food in our mouths obediently. Everyone, I'm afraid that today, we're going to die here. Stop dash. Why isn't the water crushing us? With this venerable one here, you can all step aside. It's Sect's Lu Chao Ge. It's him. The most popular cultivator right now. It looks like he has stepped into the realm of a great cultivator. With him here, the demonic cultivator won't be able to escape. I've long heard that one glance at Chao Ge will ensnare your heart, the rumors are indeed true. With that figure and flesh body, devouring him would be an excellent nourishment. Little turtle, take him down. Whoosh whoosh. Playing with water in front of this venerable one. Whoosh. They're just pitiful tricks in front of a master. Whoosh whoosh. Dissolve. Not good. Lu Chao Ge's ability to control water is beyond my little turtle. Dissolve. Protection. Swoosh swirl swirl. Young master's power of heaven and earth has become stronger. Martial Uncle Sect leader's power of water, no matter how many times I see it, it never ceases to amaze me. It's time to put an end to this trash. Unsheath. No, the water that Lu Chao Ge controls is completely different from little turtles. It oppresses the body and completely suffocates me. I'm definitely not his opponent. I must escape. No demonic cultivator can escape from this venerable one's palms. Why? Why am I feeling such a sense of bliss when he is clearly pointing his blade at me? Sure enough, one glance at Chao Ge is enough to ensnare your heart. Many thanks to Sect leader Lu for helping us subdue this demonic cultivator. We will do something about her after we bring her back to our sect. No need. No need. No need. Sect leader Lu, what do you mean? No need to thank me. When this venerable one fights evil, it is always done alone without relying on others. What is Lu Chao Ge trying to say? We've surrounded this demonic cultivator for so long, and now he's trying to steal our battle spoils. The green cloud crystal that the demonic cultivator stole is still in the storage ring. I must not let Lu Chao Ge take her away. The resource in the storage ring is ours. Sect leader Lu, I am of the same status as Sect's sect leader, you should be the one calling me senior. We spent a massive amount of effort to surround this demonic cultivator, it's not right for you to steal her away, don't you think? If he didn't act just now, all of you would have been dead. Ha ha ah. You. We. But. So much nonsense. Wah. Grab hold of my hand. Damn it. Why is Lu Chao Ge like this? We must report this to the Sword Sect. Are we really going to report this to the Sword Sect? What's the point? That year, I witnessed with my own eyes the direct disciple of the Sword Sect, Chen Xiao, being ordered left and right by Lu Chao Ge. Haze, that Lu Chao Ge must have someone supporting him on top. For more details, please see chapter 44. This method of binding. If only young master would use it on me one day. Could it be that the sir fancies me? Although I'm a demonic cultivator, I can start off anew. Could it be that she really caught the young lord's eyes? She is indeed quite big. Luo Bing, search her for all the storage rings and pouches. Yes. Don't touch my body. You cultivators aren't good people at all. You've killed the demonic beast, three-tailed gigantic turtle LV43, you've been rewarded with 5 million EXP. You dog system, did you choose that number intentionally? Young lord, I finished searching her. She has a total of 2 storage rings, please have a look. There is a green cloud crystal in one of the rings, while the other doesn't have anything of value. Please return it to me. I beg you. Struggle. The more she says that, the more curious I am, what exactly is inside this other ring? There must be something interesting in this ring. I will see what exactly is inside these 2 storage rings. Swoosh. New. Not bad, green cloud crystals are indeed excellent materials to forge flying items. They are very suitable for the yellow grade, paper crane, I've just chosen. Swoosh. Since there are green cloud crystals inside this ring, then what is inside this other ring that made her beg me for it? What's this? Why is this filled to the brim? Dang. Emerge. If I didn't know it was a female demonic cultivators collection, I would have thought that it was a changing room in some supermart. He went in. Those are clothes that I've worn on my body. Sect leader, what is there inside the storage ring? That female demonic cultivator actually cares about this type of things, seeing as how they are all shameful products. Maybe she will give a breakthrough regarding Luo Bing's situation. There's nothing, it's just some clothes. Just kill me, you've already seen what's inside those rings. I see that you know shame as well. I need your help for a task. But if I help you, would you let me go? This venerable one doesn't discuss conditions, you will or not. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Tell me. Sigh for the sake of that evil face. Demonic cultivators control demonic beasts, and their blood possesses the power of demonic beasts too. I'm very curious, how exactly do you cultivate? Could it be that the constitution of humans enables us to use the power of demonic beasts? Sure enough. The young master went down the mountain for me. Even though I'm such an insignificant person, the young master actually kept me in his heart. Haze, I won't hide it from you, demonic cultivators aren't that different from you cultivators, it's just that we have the ability to use the power of demonic beasts, because we have their blood in our body. As for our cultivation, naturally it's eating, devouring flesh and blood, and sucking the power of demonic beasts. It's that simple. You've tied me up too tightly, it's inconvenient for me to speak, can you release me? I promise I won't escape. Snoosh fine. Ah. Of course, it's not that simple. If you want to use the power of demonic beasts, your mental state will be eroded, and you will become bloodthirsty, and slowly lose your sense of self. Comfortable dash. Then why are all of you still obsessed with the power of demonic beasts? That is naturally because that power has an addictive sense of pleasure. Once you dabble in it, you won't be able to quit. Lick this kind of feeling is like, it's like. Turn. Ah. Grab come with me. Lu Chao Ji, goodbye. Sect leader, change the direction quickly, senior sister Luo Bing has been captured. Swoosh. Don't need to panic, she won't escape. Strongest, newest star. He also got tricked by me. As expected, all men are the same, he just has nicer skin, that's all. Release me quickly, my sect leader will definitely find you. When he finds you, you will not die a good death. Whoosh enter whoosh. Such a dainty face, but why do you say such terrible words? Do you want me to let you go? Fine then. Cough cough. What exactly are you planning? Retreat. There are no cultivators here, so you don't have to pretend anymore. Head dash. Stop talking nonsense, what am I pretending? So pure, this aura is clearly only at the 2nd rank, but she has an even purer aura of demonic beast as compared to a 4th rank demonic cultivator like me. Stop acting, you're also a demonic cultivator, I can tell with a glance. Nonsense. I am one of young lord's people, I'm not a demonic cultivator. Step back. I'm not a demonic cultivator, I'm not. Murmur. It doesn't matter whether you're one or not. Since your body has such a powerful storing capacity. Lick if I eat you, your ability will be transferred to my body, that's all that matters. If I activate this formation, your spiritual energy will begin to slip away. This formation is truly marvelous. After stripping away the power of demonic beasts inside your body, I will eat your flesh to prevent myself from losing my mind. I've thought of everything, haven't I? Squish. Without further ado, let's begin. Swoosh. Aha, scream. Then I shall prove it to you. Grab arg. Before you die, I would like to talk to you a little more. I have already long discovered that you have the power of demonic beasts within you. But it's a shame that you can only store them and are unable to use them, what a shame, what a waste. Actually, for us demonic cultivators to use the power of demonic beasts, we only need to accept the existence of the power within us, and then we are able to freely convert it into our spiritual energy. I see, I understand now. Lu Chao Ge. How did you? Thud thud. Your stomach is full of the power of demonic beasts, if you were really a normal human, could you store all these powers? How did I find this place so quickly? Your storage ring was full of women's lingerie, you are smarter than other female demonic cultivators, you know how to make use of your figure. Cling. In order to make me drop my guard. The cultivation methods you mentioned are all true. You used the truth to deceive me to earn my trust, because you had already noticed the extraordinariness of Luo Bing at that time. No, you didn't see through my plan, otherwise, you wouldn't have let me take her away. If you didn't take her away, would you have happily said all those important words just now? Cold look. You. From the start, you. I'm a cultivator, I do not know how demonic cultivators convert the power of demonic beasts, so I only needed that line, that's all. Swish 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 swish. You've worked hard, let's go home. If an ordinary cultivator devoured the power of demonic beasts, they would explode and die immediately. Stunned. If you aren't a demonic cultivator, then what are you? Young lord, am I important? Confused. Of course, what are you talking about? Stunned. Then why did you insert the power of demonic beasts into my body? This. Shocked. Is it because Luo Bing really is a demonic cultivator? This is bad, Luo Bing's Dao heart is not stable. If my next words aren't what she wants to hear, her mind might really be eaten by the ancient demonic beasts. The spiritual energy that young lord gave me are the powers of demonic beasts. Young lord, what are you trying to make me do? How did your small body even endure the power of 3 types of ancient demonic beasts? There was a demonic cultivator in the Purple Moon cult called Yaoi who went insane and was reduced into a monster after bearing the power of just one ancient demonic beast. But that person has already climbed onto unparalleled heights within the demonic cultivators. So, what kind of demonic cultivator are you? Young lord, please answer me. Is Luo Bing really a demonic cultivator? Sigh regardless of whether Luo Bing is an ordinary person, or a demonic cultivator, or a demon. Boom boom, what's going on? Earthquake. Sect leader, this is bad. All the demonic beasts in the mountain are rushing over here. Demonic beasts feast on each other to grow, those things must have sensed the pure aura released by Luo Bing and have rushed over to eat her. How dare you? Swoosh. Sect leader, there's 5th rank monsters within these demonic beasts. Young lord. This is the first time I've been so close to young lord, I can even hear his heartbeat. But why must it be during this kind of situation? If I'm really a demonic cultivator, how can I still stay by young lord's side? Rush in. Roar roar roar. Wonderful. There are many demonic beasts in this mountain, this is a good chance for this venerable one to clear all of them. Young lord executed an entire area's worth of demonic beasts for me. To continue with our previous topic, you must always remember. No matter where and whenever you are, no matter what identity you have, and no matter what form you may be in, you will always be my Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. No matter where and whenever you are, no matter what identity you have, and no matter what form you may be in, you will always be my Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. See CH21 for more details. Young lord. Yes, young lord. I will always be Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. It looks like this girl has regained her mind. Pat. Swoosh. Then it's time to end this. Roar boom. Whoosh $$mathcal d_text s $whoosh $$mathcal d_text s $whoosh $$mathcal d_text s $. The sect leader right now is as powerful as an immortal. And handsome too. Clean up the area and don't waste the inner core of these monsters. Take away the materials that can be used as well. Descend. Yes, young lord. Although young lord's embrace is very comfortable, I can't be too attached where the young lord might dislike it. Sect leader, I've picked up a lot of inner cores, and I heard master say that these materials can be used to create pills and forge weapons. Carry. They're indeed useful, so you must search for them carefully and not miss a single one. MHM. If I let the child of luck pick up the spoils, will it increase the luck? After all, in games, the child of luck will always increase the luck by 30% or more. Alright, sect leader, there's something which I'm not sure whether I should tell you or not. Speak. The Sword Sovereign came to Sect and guided us while you were away, and at that time, he said that senior sister Luo Bing seems to have a relative in Lujo, and that relative appears to be the Sword Sovereign's old friend as well. The Sword Sovereign really said that? Definitely. There was no open-world map in the game during my previous life, but Lujo is the territory of the Judge of Death, and is also the home to the most unique race in Tianqian world. The Demon Race. The demon race is neither like the demonic cultivators, nor the human race. They're human, but at the same time, they're not. I don't know much about them either. Since that's the case, I will have to find a time to visit the mysterious Lujo. Could the old friend of the Sword Sovereign be from the demon race? Or is the person one of the Judge of Death's people? But before that, I have to wrap things up regarding Luo Bing being able to absorb the power of demonic beasts. Whether she goes or stays will depend entirely on her. Young Lord, please follow Luo Bing's words. Are you certain you thought it through? Young Lord, Luo Bing is certain. Luo Bing is willing to accept the power of the demonic beasts. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. With this venerable one present, no one can bully you. Luo Bing doesn't want to become the burden of the Mo sect, and as a disciple, I have to do my part for the sect. The Calamity is approaching, and as a member of Mo sect, Luo Bing cannot sit by and watch. This time, young Lord even asked the outer disciples to reach the 3rd rank, while I am still at the 2nd rank. How can I still call myself the senior sister? Alright, you may use the power of demonic beasts within your body. But if you feel anything wrong, stop immediately, and don't force yourself to press on. Yes. Immerse your mind and accept their existence, just like what the female demonic cultivator said. Luo Bing is able to convert the power of demonic beasts into spiritual energy, but that demonic cultivator also said that the power will erode the mind. If anything goes wrong, I will abandon the power of these 7th rank and above ancient demonic beasts, and save Luo Bing. Luo Bing's spiritual energy is increasing rapidly, but her realm is still stagnant. Why is she saving her spiritual energy like how I save my EXP points? Phew. Open Hugh, young Lord, Luo Bing has finished the conversion. Fall ah. Alright. Do you feel unwell? Support. This girl seems to have grown a little. My body feels bloated, but otherwise I'm fine. Furthermore, young Lord, Luo Bing really wants to vent it now. Alright, I will satisfy your request. Whoosh pf whoosh pf. Master, are you looking for me? This eldest disciple with no sense of presence actually transmitted sound when he's clearly standing directly in front of me. Is he playing tricks now that he's at the 5th rank? I looked for you because I want you to spar with Luo Bing. Brother. All the ghost monsters at the mountain floor have almost been eliminated. Eh? Hei Ting he broke through the 5th rank. That's right, he's now at the 5th rank. This venerable one's eldest disciple has officially stepped into the realm of a great cultivator. How did brother do it? The great cultivator realm isn't something you can reach just by wanting to. He's just at 5th rank great completion, there's nothing to make a big fuss about. In the future, it might be the 6th rank, or the 7th rank. Brother gave Hei Ting a great miracle, looks like I can now stay on Dancing Peak forever. Both of you can begin your spar. Yes. Watch, your disciple will give you a big surprise. As long as the sinful disciple doesn't become my sister-in-law, I will not be surprised. Senior brother, please enlighten me. Senior brother, watch yourself. This sword energy is actually similar to one released by a 5th rank. What did brother do to Luo Bing? This is actually the sword energy from my slash. The young lord gave me a really huge present. I should be able to handle this slash with my current strength. Can Hei Ting take that slash? Boom whoosh, of course. You've let me win, senior brother. Of course, he couldn't take it. How can a 2nd rank win over a 5th rank? How is this possible? Rub. That slash just now is like suddenly erupting after suppressing it for 10 years. It's kind of similar to my sword cultivation technique before. As for Hei Ting, you don't have to hold back. You can fight normally, but just don't injure Luo Bing. This brat, he wasn't serious at all from the start and only wanted to let his junior sister win. How can he not be serious? You aren't this venerable one, you are just a weak 5th rank, that's all. Master saw through my thoughts, I can't give up the win anymore. We're going again. In that case, please enlighten me again, senior brother. Clang. Turn so fast. Swoosh swoosh, oh no, which one is the real senior brother? Swoosh. That explosive sword energy, if there's no gaps in the defenses, then there's no way to attack. Clang. This is senior brother's sword intent. How terrifying. How can I possibly defect senior brother when he is serious? Stop, the victor has already been decided. Senior brother, that was so powerful. Pant. You aren't bad either, that slash just now was comparable to the 5th rank. Your senior brother is 5th rank after all, if he'd lost to you, that would have been illogical. Thank you, master, for your guidance. Luo Bing, when you integrate more of that spiritual energy into your body and breakthrough, your future will be limitless. Thank you, Sect leader, for your blessings. Luo Bing will diligently follow your teachings. I'm so curious. What exactly did brother do to her? Feel free to use the thing that I gave to you, this venerable one will give you more in the future. Give more in the future. What exactly is it? Thank you, sect leader. Your elated expression is making your master very suspicious. I must ask brother and get to the bottom of this. Birthdays with the sect leader here is so wonderful. Why did little Lizzie invite your brother out for a walk today? Could it be that you haven't been close to your brother recently? Dodge. She did it again. My sister has really grown up. Your brother was too rude. I won't be able to pinch little Lizzie's cheeks anymore. Pinch, you can pinch. Recently, brother has been hiding more and more things from me. If even my brother is not honest towards me, I would be hurt. That's right, from the perspective of little Lizzie, ever since I came back from Chunshou Mountain, I've been hiding many things from her. As her brother, I had neglected her a little. In the past, father and mother left early and brother had always told me everything, but right now, it seems like there's many things you don't want to tell me anymore. I don't know what brother gave to Luo Bing and Hei Ting. I don't know what interesting things brother saw when you went to Chunshou Mountain. I also only knew that brother had 2 domains along with everyone else. Stunned, you're a sect leader, and also everyone's martial uncle, and now, you're also the newest star in all of Tianxian. But, in Dongli's heart. But it's fortunate you got out of everything with no injuries, the world under the mountain is indeed very scary. It's safer to stay on Danqing Mountain. I have to strengthen the mountain protective array even more. You're just my brother. Sad. Little Lizzie's words really make an older brother ashamed to hold his head up. After all, she, who has always been mature, has only ever had us in her heart. Let's go. Your brother will tell you about everything that has happened in this period of time. Brother. The two walked among the mountain foliage of Dangqing Peak. Lu Chaoji talked incessantly, while Lu Dongli listened. This moment of time belongs to this pair of brother and sister. That Chunshou Mountain Deacon is really evil, he actually wanted to assassinate brother. And that Snow Wolf King was also very dangerous. It was fortunate you survived unscathed. And how dare that demonic cultivator ambush brother? That's what you concluded out of all of this. Whoa. Look, there's a pretty woman. What, that's clearly a cute boy that looks feminine. My ass, I'll bet with my 2 heads that she is a woman. Look at the Adam's apple, big brother, you're already level 20, can't you see with your eye power? Martial brother, you're so beautiful. Tell us your name. If you can't enter the inner mountain tonight, why don't you come to my little hut to rest a little? It was really lucky that Master helped me unlock the great array. There's finally a beautiful martial brother. The 2 inner disciple martial brothers that we have turned out to be mainly gloomy, short, and unattractive. Gloomy, short, unattractive. Whatever, I'll always be our Lulu's mistress. Shut up. He's clearly mine. No one steals the sect leader away from me. As long as I'm alive, all of you will be concubines. Everyone is actually waiting for me. What's wrong? Yang Shu greets his sect leader and master. Second senior sister, third senior brother. This is your junior sister, Xiao Qiu. Should I call you senior brother, or senior sister? Confused. It's senior brother. Then Xiao Qiu greets the pretty senior brother. SE senior brother. Yangshu is back, he stepped into Danqing Peak. It looks like everyone in MO Sect has improved a lot these few years, I must also work hard too. Noisy. It arrived in the end. Open boom. You brat, you must have allocated all your attribute points onto your divine sense, I didn't even sense it. Informing martial uncle sect leader and master, MO Sect's disciple Yangshu, has returned to the sect. Let's go and see how far your disciple has advanced. Did master change the great array again? Why did the old unlocking chant not work? And this array is way stronger than when I left the mountain. Yangshu, enter. Yes, master. Our MO Sect has really changed a lot these few years, those outer disciples outside the mountain gate. Such a massive wave. Why did it appear here? Run. Dear, stop taking things with you. It's not good, a huge wave like this would destroy the entire village. Whoosh whoosh. The seawater did not fall. Yes, they're a cultivator protecting us. Which Lord Cultivator is it? Look over there. It's old Luo who braids straw sandals. He's actually a cultivator. We were actually blind to his greatness. The 9th rank, in this world, how long has it been since a 9th rank appeared? Juniors, look carefully. Shatter. Smooth. It's here, it's finally here. This day. I've waited for decades. The calamity has begun. Can I lend you my strength? Whoosh whoosh. Suppress. Senior Luo, does this mean that you don't want me to interfere? Congratulations, Senior. Little girl, you are more to my liking than this sour scholar. Well done. Well done. All these winds and waves, they're so majestic. Come out, you beast. Ancient race beast Tricer Prince King Roarer. This is a ninth rank dragon beast. No, a dragon beast at this level is a dragon king. Roarer whoosh whoosh. Oof. A thing like you is just worthy enough for this old man's final strike. Whoosh whoosh. Junior brother Yang, you said that when you traveled to the seaside, you encountered a water ghost in the third rank. That's right, that time the water ghost wanted to eat a pair of mother and daughter. Even though I knew that my abilities were inferior, I still had to draw my sword and engage it. But I was too weak and was beaten into a pulp, and then I lost consciousness. When I woke up, I realized that I was sleeping in a house, and beside me was a grandpa braiding straw shoes. Were you the one who saved me? That's right, since you're awake, from this day forth, you will stay here and draw water from the well for me every day. I've sealed your cultivation. If your performance in the future is good, this old man will naturally release the seal. Yes. Scratch head. Although I have some complaints about him, he was the person who saved me after all, so I did what he said. But I realized afterwards that Grandpa was actually one of the 4 divine swordsmen in Qingzhou alongside the Sword Sovereign. The F4 divine swordsman. Junior brother Yang is really blessed by the heavens. Yes. And when Grandpa sent me off for a holiday, he even gave me a pair of shoes, and these shoes fit me perfectly. Raise. This is strange. If Senior Luo Hashan wanted to accept Yang Shu as his disciple, he would naturally not let him leave, but why did he let him go now? Could it be that Yang Shu was really there just to draw water for him? Why don't I verify it? Yang Shu, take out your sword and show it to this venerable one. My sword. Confused. Sect leader, here is Yang Shu's sword. Take out. Brother, why do you want to look at Yang Shu's sword? I want to see if our little Yang Shu is worthy of receiving Senior Luo's favor. So heavy, this is clearly similar to the sword nurturing technique of compressing years of spiritual energy into the sword. As expected of my Mo Sect's disciple, you have already received the true teachings of Senior Luo. Stop. Ah, did Grandpa really view me as his direct disciple? I thought I was just a menial disciple. Junior brother Yang caught the eye of one of the 4 divine swordsmen. Shocked. But Yang Shu's talent isn't that extraordinary. Why did he catch Senior Luo's eyes? There are 2 reasons. The first is that while Yang Shu's innate talent is indeed ordinary, he possesses excellent character. Even though he may look like this, he is a courageous man when he needs to be. Grandpa did mention similar words. Number 2, Yang Shu's sword is made from Ant Ning. Ant Ning is Sword Sect's famous weapon forger. The natal swords she bestows are of top quality if not the highest quality. The quality of the sword is extremely critical to Senior Luo's swordsmanship. Yang Shu must have been selected because of this too. It looks like it's real. Ah. I thought that I could boast about me getting rescued by Senior Jiang when I fought the reptile monster. How am I going to boast now? He was rescued by a member of the 4 divine swordsmen, and he even received his true teachings. But Senior Jiang is Sect leader's style lover. Getting rescued by Senior Jiang is like me receiving the good luck of the Sect leader. He. And the Sect leader will become the future world number 1. If I look at it this way, it means I win. Brother, did you really use your strength to pull out Yang Shu's sword just now? I used about 70% of my strength but didn't manage to pull it out. It seems that Senior Luo's hidden sword nurturing technique is indeed marvelous. Plaintext, even 70% of brother's strength couldn't pull out Yang Shu's sword. Noisy Yang Shu is only at 3rd rank right now. The sword nurturing technique that Old Spirit taught me was a simplified version. If I'd learned this skill, that 10-year slash would probably have been stronger by multiple times. But it's a bit ridiculous to only be able to unsheath the sword 10 times in a lifetime. That's too extreme. Since Yang Shu's sword is already this powerful, won't Senior Luo's sword be even more impressive than my master's? Achoo. Who is talking about me behind my back? If this is the 10th slash, I'm afraid that it will probably be more powerful than the Sword Sovereign. Even more powerful than the Sword Sovereign. Yang Shu, I'm curious, how many slashes does Senior Luo have left? Replying to Sect leader, Grandpa once told me that he has a final slash left. Grandpa also said that if he didn't meet a worthy opponent, he would bring his sword into his coffin with him and never use it. Shocked his words are quite overbearing. In that case, did Senior Luo ever say what rank would be worthy of receiving this slash? I do not know either, Grandpa just said. That regardless, that sour scholar isn't worthy. Awkward. Sour Scholar is referring to the Sword Sovereign. Sword Sovereign. Sour Scholar. The last time the Sword Sovereign came to visit Grandpa, Grandpa said that if there was a chance he would use this slash, he will inform the Sword Sovereign to experience it. HSSS. Those words are so cool. In this current Tianqian world, this 9th rank giant dragon is already the pinnacle of this world. Whoosh, who can stop it? Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. If Senior Luo is planning to sacrifice his life, I will do it instead. According to records, in ancient times, there were once 9-headed 8th rank dragon beasts which ravaged the world, the longest of which was 30 meters long. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. But you have already exceeded 100 meters. Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Judging by your body form, it seems that your existence has long exceeded that of the ancient Ione dragon world ravagery. It's just like what the record said, before the start of the Calamity, there will be a 9th rank demonic monster who will come first to display its power. It was a 3-headed flame ape in the records, and this time, it is frigid giant dragon. But in the past, there was the Qing Emperor. But if something happened to you, who would protect Qingzhou then? Whoosh whoosh. There needs to be someone guarding each of the 4 great continents, we can't fight it ourselves. But you are weaker than my sword. Whoosh whoosh. Are we really not going to act? Since this dragon is just a display of power before the Calamity, why don't we attack it together? Senior Luo waited for such an enemy for his entire life. Even if we were to act, we'll do it after Senior Luo has his fun. After all, this might be the only chance he has in his entire life. Qingzhou still has my junior brother, and my junior brother's abilities aren't much lower than mine. Besides, the young generation of my Qingzhou will have to bear great responsibilities sooner or later. Whoosh whoosh. Ji Changkong is indeed not bad, but it's too early to wish for the young generation to shoulder great responsibilities. My disciple Nanwu is as renowned as the Sword Sovereign's disciple Yu, but they're not at the level of shouldering great responsibilities. The Sword Sovereign is asking too much. He must be talking about Chao Ge. I wonder how he is now. If he were to fight with someone, please don't let his face be damaged. Everyone, stop talking, it's not your turn to deal with this beast. Whoosh whoosh. There are also differences within the 9th rank. You are barely worthy of my final slash, but I'm still a little disappointed in you. Whoosh 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 whoosh. You're strong, even stronger than this old man, and even stronger than anyone in this world. Clang. Clang. Arc. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Old friend, this will be the final time. Whoosh whoosh. Speaking of which, I actually dislike this world. I've disliked it ever since I was young. Hey. You bastard, you dare to steal my steamed buns. Stop eating. I'm so hungry, so hungry, so hungry. You bastard. Slap. Whoa. You steal my steamed buns, I will break your legs. I'll see if you still dare to do this in the future. Aha. Thud. This gaze. How dare you glare at me, I'm going to break your other leg. Crack. Arg. So painful. I can't stand up anymore. Scram. Don't take shelter from the rain at my place. You thief. Go away. Swoosh. Poof. Go away. The further the better. Go away. You thief. Swoosh. Swoosh. It was lucky I ate a few bites earlier, but I'm still so hungry. Am I about to die? Sniff, so good. Such a delicious grilled fish. Drooling. Should I steal it? Swoosh, no, no more, ouch. A person like me. Swoosh. Should just die. No one in this world is like me anyways. Do you want some? Sit. Are you asking me? Smell. Eat if you want to, don't eat if you don't want to. In this leaking rundown temple, is there a third person? Swallow. What does this have to do with you? I exchanged my legs for steamed buns, I don't have a grudge. Chew dash. Do you really think like this? Shocked. Of course, if I dare to do it, I dare to face up to the consequences. I've always been like this. Good, good, good. This is fate. I thought you were just a poor boy, but this is an opportune meeting arranged by the heavens. Whoosh whoosh. What are you talking about? I won't eat your fish for free. If you need any help, feel free to tell me. What's your name? Everyone calls me little beggar, little thief. I don't have parents, so I don't have a name. That's perfectly fine, follow me. Pull. I want to eat. Whoosh swoosh. You're eating so fast, aren't you afraid that I'd poisoned it? Munch munch. Munch munch, it's better to die full than to die starving. Munch munch. You live quite a free life. Whoosh munch 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 munch. I don't have parents, and now both of my legs are broken. I may be eating fish today, but I might die tomorrow, so what's there to be afraid of? Munch whoosh. The bones have shattered and I don't have the abilities to treat your legs. But as for the person who broke them, I can help you take revenge. Why, you are a cultivator. Swoosh. That's right, and I want to take you in as my disciple, what do you say? Whoosh. Of course I agree. Nod. Alright, then from this day forth, you shall inherit my surname Luo, and as for your name. Look at all these great rivers and mountains, they are so majestic. In that case, you shall be called Hishani. Luo Hishan, that's a good name. I like it. Hishan, I have a calling. It is to protect all lives in Qingzhou from danger. You're called Hishan, and so your name has the meaning of protecting the rivers and mountains. Stunned, protecting the rivers and mountains. Death to all dragons who cross my path. Nice. Very nice. Core scholar, you better look carefully. Whether you can observe the sword and enter the 9th rank, will depend on today. Observe the sword and enter the 9th rank, what a bold statement. Yes. Come, 9th rank dragon. Your life shall be mine to take. Ruoarr. Master, I was bullied at that time and did not bear goodwill towards the humans of the world. Protecting the rivers and mountains is also protecting your wish. You said that I was too sharp and too violent and wanted me to weave straw sandals. But the more I weave them, the more infuriated I feel. At first, I thought you wanted to quate my violence. Crackling. Crackling. But I found out later that you wanted to suppress my desire to unsheath my sword. The more I weaved straw sandals, the more I wanted to draw my sword. The more the thought of drawing my sword accumulated in my mind, the more powerful the sword will be when it is drawn. But that one time, when I was weaving sandals for that kid, my heart calmed down slightly. Grandpa, have you heard? My martial uncle drew his sword and killed a dragon beast. He even said, with only a 3-foot sword in my life, death to all dragons who cross my path. It's so cool. Senior Luo's 10th slash, just how staggering will it be? I was once lucky enough to witness the power of the 9th slash. At that time, the Eye of Chaos had the most vigorous fluctuations in 10,000 years, and stirred up massive waves that almost devoured the entire Qingzhou. Whoosh. What is going on? Why is there such a gigantic wave? Is the world abandoning humankind? Boom. All things are equal. Which cultivator was that? He was able to destroy that apocalyptic wave in 1 slash. That is Ji Changkong, who ranks 2nd among the 4 divine swordsmen in Qingzhou. This. There's more. It's a 3-fold wave this time. It's over. That slash just now used up all my spiritual energy. Even if I force out a slash, it still won't get rid of this 3-fold wave. What should I do? Who was it this time? Are we really saved? What's going on? I knew it was you, taking your own sweet time, you're too slow. Junior brother flew way too fast, I couldn't catch up in time. Swoosh. Whatever, although you came late, you managed to resolve the crisis in time. I didn't expect the fluctuations this time to stir up 3-fold gigantic waves. Satisfied. Why did the sky turn dark? Snoosh, there's more. Bastard, does the Eye of Chaos want to destroy the entire Qingzhou this much? It's even bigger than before. There's actually more. This time, no one will be able to escape. Who can save us? This. What a powerful slash. Swoosh 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 swoosh. It's him. Junior brother, even I can't defend against that slash just now. Compared to ordinary people, I can only resist for half a breath. That's just Senior Luo's 9th slash, he still has his 10th one. Upset of course, I know that, what I meant is, can you take that slash? Oof. If Junior brother can't take it, then naturally I can't as well. As expected, after all, I'm only 1 step behind you. How much stronger will the 10th slash be compared to the 9th before? Ruoarr. Woo. Crackling. Crackling. Sour scholar, remember this. Crackling. With only a 3-foot sword in my life, death to all dragons who cross my path. Crackling. 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 If only this old man could see the kid that said this, how interesting would it be? Senior Luo's aura disappeared. Roar. Come out, you insignificant human. His presence completely vanished from this world. Even my unity of heaven and humanity isn't able to sense him. Whoa. Step back. Shatter. This is the 9th rank. What terrifying power. This slash. How did he do it? Roar. Disappear from this world. My sword will not allow you to wreak havoc upon Qingzhou. Boom ah. Ah ha ah. Ah ha. Senior Luo's face. My old friend, this is not enough, this is far from enough. Go crazy with me once more, after all, this is the final time. Whoosh whoosh. The sword Dao has been stagnant for far too long, someone has to blaze a path towards the 9th rank. Raise. Remember this light, the sword Dao has been in darkness for 10,000 years, it is time for you to take the first step. Onwards. Onwards. The disaster has been destroyed, and Senior Luo seems unscathed. It looks like after the 10th slash, Senior Luo won't be able to wield his sword again. Little monk, the power of the 10th slash is as destructive to the opponent as it is to the user's body. No sword in human can survive this slash, and that includes me. Senior Luo. Whoosh. Little Yangshu, what do you think of Grandpa's slash? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Sword Sect, Hell of Swords whoosh 5th rank, first heavenly layer. I should have caught up to him at this stage, right? Congratulations senior brother Yu for reaching the realm of a great cultivator. That is. Yu thanks senior for his guidance. Swoosh. Breakthrough, I've broken through too. Thank you very much for senior's guidance. My spiritual energy is increasing rapidly. Just looking at that ray of sword light is hurling my rank forward. Thank you senior for your guidance. Which senior was it that unleashed that slash? Could it be Lord Sword Sovereign? Senior Luo Hushan is about to fall. Stop pretending, isn't this step also part of your plan? He. Sword Sect's leader. This slash by Luo Hushan is indeed worthy of the title of world number 1, but even if it's him. Shifting time slightly earlier. After greeting martial uncle and master, and chatting with my martial brothers and sisters, I finally managed to excuse myself and return to my bamboo hut. It's already very late. But the feeling of being home is so comfortable. Turn. Everything I'm familiar with is around me, including my martial uncle and master who care for me, and my new junior sister. If only Grandpa was here, would he have enjoyed the excitement? He would definitely lose his temper and pull my ears again, right? Ha ha. Silly laugh. Whoosh, but the straw sandals Grandpa weaved for me is really comfortable. Whoosh. Swoosh. Remember, I'll be the only one who wins. Strangle. Grand. Grandpa. Old friend, it looks like our end is near. Whoosh. In that case, I will give all the intent I've accumulated in my life to the people of Qingzhou. And that kid. Whoosh. Only Yangshu is different from everyone in his heart. I give this slash to all sword cultivators in Qingzhou, be enlightened. Killing a 9th rank gigantic dragon. It's not enough. Giving guidance to the 4 powers of Tianxian. It's not enough. From this day forth, I shall become Qingzhou's younger generations of sword cultivators. One-time sword master. Swoosh. With all my heart and soul. Senior Luo has completely released the sword intent he accumulated throughout his life without hiding, and with no cover at all. We thank Senior for guiding the common people. From the state of Little Lazy, it looks like this slash has enlightened her, and it feels significant. Luo Hushan, one of the 4 divine swordsmen, has unleashed his final slash. Whoosh. This scene is indeed different from my previous life. Whoosh whoosh. Although I was a spear cultivator in my previous life, I've also heard of the grand reputation of this slash, and I've seen this classic scene many times in the forums. Cough cough. In that case, I will be looking in anticipation, Sword Sect leader. Thank you Senior Luo, for protecting Qingzhou and protecting Tianxian. Luo Hushan's slash has still not stopped. It charges onwards, stabbing into the deep sky of Tianxian world, and illuminating the path forward for countless people. Whoosh. But I remember very clearly that the power of the slash I see today far exceeds the one in my previous life. What exactly changed Luo Hushan? This golden surge of sword intent is complete and powerful. Only with a clear and open heart can one enter such a realm. Could it be because of Yangshu? In my previous life, there was no Lu Chaoji, so naturally there was no Yangshu. It looks like I brought about a butterfly effect again. All I did was accept a martial nephew and I changed the fate of one of the 4 divine swordsmen. Whoosh. Ding. Based on the system's evaluation and the assessment of your overall strength, you are eligible to receive one effective guidance from Luo Hashan. It's here. Effective guidance, this slash covered the entire Qingzhou, everyone should be enlightened. But the system is actually so generous this time, effective guidance can only be triggered by an 8th rank expert giving sincere guidance. Since it's also based on the evaluation of my overall strength, it means that not everyone will be the same as me. Based on the system's evaluation and the assessment of your overall strength, you are eligible to receive one effective guidance from Luo Hashan. If everyone received effective guidance, then the entire Qingzhou would immediately become an area of cheaters. In that case, what will be the effective guidance of the strongest slash in the world currently? Extend. It's reachable. He was already half a step away from the 9th realm, this means that. It's good that you have such confidence, ha. Throw catch. Senior Luo's sword is broken to this state, and yet it's still surging with sword intent. I have one more final wish, so I will leave now. Whoosh. Whoosh farewell, senior. To think that the effective guidance, this time would be this. Phew. 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 Whoosh. Tell me the truth. It's reachable. Expanding divine sense. Little Yangshu, where are you? Grandpa doesn't have much time left. Strange, this is really strange. Retracting divine sense, this tiny MO sect holds so many talents. Its future potential is limitless. Swoosh. Faster, I have to run faster, otherwise I can't make it. That's right, I can use my sword. You brat, where are you going? Stop. This voice is. Slowly. Grandpa. Whoosh whoosh. Grandpa. Whoosh Neil whoosh, stop sobbing, I get annoyed looking at it. Grandpa, sorry, I can't hold it in. Sob. Grandpa only had one more slash left, so using it would mean. God bless this brat. So this is the MO sect that little Yanshu has always been talking about. Come here. Grandpa, what happened to your face? Neil. Neil, Grandpa is going to hit my head again, but as long as he's still here, he can hit me as much as he wants, even if it's painful. I was too strict on you, little Yangshu. Touch. Your sword will be very heavy in the future, let Grandpa help you a little. Raise. Grandpa. Look at you, shoes are meant to be worn, you don't need to maintain it so well. Whoosh whoosh, smile whoosh, clean and free of dust, if I didn't know better I would have thought it's some treasure. Of course I have to maintain it well, Grandpa only gave me this pair of straw sandals. Grandpa. Someone barged in. No, it's the senior that made that heaven-shaking slash, he's not an enemy. Senior, please come and go as you wish. Grandpa. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Yes, understood. Senior brother has already reached the 5th rank, and his presence is extremely minimal, he's indeed very hard to find. Master's message sounded so urgent that she even said there's no need to find senior brother. This is an emergency, I have to go to junior brother Yang immediately. I have to find junior brother Mo first, then find senior brother. Senior brother, junior brother Mo, little Chio, you guys. We all heard Master's sound transmission, Yanshu need us right now, let's quickly go. MHM. Nod. Grandpa. 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 I can't hold it in anymore. Brother has been meditating here for a long time, why is he still not moving? Could it be that Senior Luo slash has greatly enlightened brother? Yes. That's right. With brother's talents, this must be the case. Swoosh. Ding. Rewards from the effective guidance, Harmony of Heaven and Earth, X2. Do you wish to redeem your rewards? I know you don't like me crying, but I really can't hold it in. I really can't. Boo hoo hoo. Sob whoosh. Junior Lu Dongli from Mo Sect bids Divine Swordsman Senior Luo farewell. Yangshu spent so many years with Senior Luo, they're probably as close as grandfather and grandson. If I leave him alone, I'm afraid he might do something foolish. Luo Bing, go find Hei Ting and Mo Dongfang and look after Yangshu in the forest. Divine Swordsman Senior Luo has passed away. Yes. Master. If you really can't find your senior brother Hei Ting, just go with Mo Dongfang. To think that the effective guidance this time would be 2 of these. Snoosh snoosh. It's going to rain, is this because of brother's power? The spiritual energy is not spreading, he's using his thoughts to influence heaven and earth. Swoosh, so this is what brother enlightened. Senior brother Shu is crying, but there's no sound. More. Senior brother Yangshu is very sad right now, we just need to accompany him. Shu. I originally thought that witnessing Senior Luo's slash that is equal to a 9th ranks would give me swordsmanship points. I didn't expect it to be the harmony of heaven and earth. This is not bad too. Redeem rewards. Tap. Yes. No. Gently. It's going to rain. Raise. Little Chu doesn't like Senior Brother Shu to be so sad. I have to do something for him. Swoosh. Swoosh. Harmony of heaven and earth. The power of water in my body is almost at the level where I can do whatever I wish. The thing that Brother enlightened was the power of heaven and earth. Swoosh swoosh. The sword spirit is dying, but its power has not been weakened. If a suitable person wields it, he can use the power of the 9th rank one more time. Can you use it? I can't. Plain text, even you can't use it. HM. Can you do it if you reach the 9th rank? Plain text, even if I reach the 9th rank, I can't do it. My character is completely different from the last slash by Senior Luo before he died. It will not be content if I wield it. The sword sovereign is fair and peaceful his entire life. Every strike of his sword is righteous and dignified. While Senior Luo's sword is sharp and piercing with an extreme fierceness to it. The two of them are indeed not suited for each other. But if it's my junior brother, he should be able to wield it. The second of the 4 divine swordsmen, Ji Changkong. His character is indeed suitable for this sword. So are you going to bring this sword back to him? No, it has a place where it belongs. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Senior Luo guarded the sea all his life, and died after slaying the dragon, so his sword. Go. His sword will become the sea-suppressing sword. Amitba, people who live along the river often hang swords under bridges to pray for the suppression of river dragons and the absence of flooding. Now, Senior Luo's sword has the same effect as this. If Emperor Qing's revelations are right, in the worst scenario, we only have 1 more year left to prepare. Do you have confidence of reaching the 9th rank in 1 year? Not quite. Senior Luo did slash a slit for me to peer into the brilliance of the 9th rank and above, but 1 year would be tough. 1 year is indeed too tight. I've received some enlightenment as well, but I might not even be able to reach a step away from the 9th rank in a year's time. How should this calamity be dealt with? But there is no need to be so pessimistic. I advise everyone to meet a person. If he grows, perhaps we will have some hope in this coming calamity. What person? My Qingzhou's Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ge. Whoosh whoosh. Lu Chao Ge. Even for me, this name has been very popular these few years. But he is only at the 5th rank. No matter how fast he grows, he will still. If he grows fast enough, I would be more confident in this coming calamity. The Sword Sovereign has such a high evaluation of him. Isn't this evaluation a bit too exaggerated? Glance at each other. If there is really a person that can change this calamity by himself, it can only be the ancient Emperor Qing. Can that mere Lu Chao Ge compare to the Emperor Qing? No one can compare to him. I've met Lu Chao Ge, and I'm prepared to give my divine charm to him when he reaches the 7th rank. Really? It's the truth, and I made a promise with Lu Chao Ge too. The divine charm of the Saintess, this would require the cost of dual cultivation. She really did it. This mad woman. We must meet this Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ge. Look, it's going to rain. This isn't rain, someone interfered with heaven and earth. That's right, this rain was brought about by Lu Chao Ge. His power of heaven and earth has improved by by 2 folds. Swoosh. It's him. That's right, the person that my unity of heaven and earth sensed. Is him. This rain comes from Mo Sect Lu Chao Ge. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Why did this rain come suddenly? Swoosh, do you think this rain has something to do with that sky-piercing sword? Swoosh, yes, it poked a hole in the sky and made the sky weep. Swoosh, nonsense, this is clearly because water is leaking from the hole the sword poked in the sky. All of you trash really don't know anything. Swoosh swoosh. This rain must be brought by Sect leader. Brother, you're finally awake. This rain has been falling for a very long time. Swoosh. Right, it's time for the rain to stop. Swoosh brush swoosh. Swoosh. Disperse. Wave. Swoosh. Shocked. Whoosh. My brother's power of heaven and earth has reached this level. So sure enough, it was the Sect leader. This is so cool. It's so cool it's making me numb. Amazing. So awesome. Lu Chao Ge, the next time I see you, I will show you all of my charisma. Be crazy for me, Lu Chao Ge. This is also an example of Lu Chao Ge ensnaring the heart. Little Easy, how long have I been in seclusion? It wasn't long, brother. Did you have a major breakthrough this time? Compared to a breakthrough, guessing the secret of the 9th rank is a greater gain for me. Of course, it was only a little. Shocked. What? The 9th rank, that is something that has not been seen for over 10,000 years. And a small part of the secret to the 9th rank was sensed by my brother just like that. Don't be so shocked, it was just a guess, an estimate, a theory, a prediction. Although brother is usually very flashy, you're always confident in your actions and your words. I've always trusted brother. Little Easy. These few words are simply great. My good sister. In my previous life, Little Easy wasn't one of the world's protagonists, her name wasn't known either. It's even more possible that she might have died silently and unknowingly during the calamity. But this life is different, because you have your brother, the Heaven's Chosen One. In this life, Little Easy and I will step into the 9th rank together. Pat. Whoosh. This is my one-sided promise to you. So, what's that tiny part of the 9th rank secret that you've sensed? When I understand it, or after I made some confirmations, I will tell you then. Don't worry, I will bring Little Easy with me, and survive the calamity together. Brother, why do you suddenly say this kind of things? I don't like hearing it. I will definitely survive the calamity together with brother. Speaking of which, how's Yangshu? That sword ray penetrated heaven and earth, but it was also Senior Luo's last slash, and it probably consumed everything from him, including his life. Yangshu spent years living with him, he should be clearer about this than anyone. I told Hei Ting and the rest to go to him. That's fine too, for this kind of thing, he needs to rely on himself. Splash. That kid Yangshu has already spent a day collecting water. Master was worried that something would happen to him, so she sent me over to observe him. But he keeps collecting water. Is he trying to convert his grief into labor? Should we comfort him? It's alright, he just wants to vent his emotions, let him be. HMZ. That is. Junior sister Xiao, why is she sneaking about? Brother Yangshu, are you there? Make a sound if you're there. If brother Yangshu isn't here, then he won't reply to me, so is he here or not? Junior sister, are you looking for me? Senior brother Yangshu, I've found you. Wasn't it me that came up to her? Senior brother Yangshu, wait for a moment, let me scout the surroundings. That's no one around, the coast is clear. Senior brother Yangshu, please squat down, I've something urgent to tell you. Please, senior brother. Pleading. What is it? Senior brother Shu, can you secretly bring me down the mountain? Ha! Secretly bring you down the mountain. Bring you down the mountain. Senior brother Shu, you must not tell Sect leader and master. Eldest senior brother, second senior sister and third senior brother will all take turns to secretly bring me down the mountain to play, but it's only once every 10 days. I see. I can't make myself say no in front of Xiao's cuteness. Since senior brother Shu didn't reject me, that means you agree. Yay. Let's go right now. I'm going down the mountain. I'm going down the mountain. To buy Tonghulu. With Master's character, her divine sense would always be covering the entire mountain. I'm afraid that she has long known about Xiao sneaking down the mountain, but pretends to not know about it. Yangshu is going down the mountain, should I report this to Sect leader and master? It's not a bad thing for Xiao to bring Yangshu down the mountain for a walk. No need to report, your master already knows. Oh, right, and your martial uncle Sect leader knows about it too. Yes, master. Master's divine sense is so powerful, she must have already covered the entire Danqing mountain with it. What rank is she at now? Sure. You brought a new senior sister this time. Give. It's senior brother. It's senior brother Shu. Ha. It's senior brother Ha. It's alright, uncle isn't the first one to make this mistake. Senior brother Shu, here, for you. For me. Senior brother Shu wants 2 sticks. I want 1 stick though. I don't want it, Xiao, you can have them both. In our MO sect, is our renowned sect leader stronger, or master who no one knows stronger? Very suspicious. You have to eat, I came down the mountain this time to treat senior brother Shu to Tonghulu. Open your mouth, dash. So Xiao wanted to come down the mountain for me. Steamed buns, freshly steamed buns. All the gold and silver beads you want are here. Come and take a look. 20% off on an accommodation and meals today. Receive a free breakfast too. Tonghulu, tasty and sweet Tonghulu. It's getting late, I should close for the day. My wife and mother at home should be waiting to have dinner with me back at home. Uncle, give me 2 sticks of Tonghulu. 2 sticks. It's the Yanshu that just returned to the mountain, and that little disciple with extremely high talent, Xiao. Haze. If it's the two of them, we can act. Follow them for now, and make sure that there's no MO sect elder secretly protecting them. Yuing, you always just speak with your mouth but make no effort with your actions. Yes, senior sister Jinling always thought of everything. As expected of the face of our 5 tower masters, you're indeed completely different from those lackeys Xianji and Yuro. Shake. Even if Lu Chao Ge is there, I will drain his life away. Senior brother Shu, isn't it MHM good? So sweet. Since it's so sweet, then senior brother Shu, don't be sad anymore, okay? If I'm sad, I'll feel like eating sweets. As long as I eat one sweet, just one, I'll feel happy right away. Senior brother Shu, 1 stick of Tanghulu has so many sweets. Chattering. But Xiao has used up all her allowances, I can only buy 2 sticks this time. Senior brother Shu, I will leave this for you, if you're still not happy after finishing your stick, I will give this last piece to you, okay? Give. The senior brothers and senior sister all said that Xiao was very protective of her food. Is Xiao not like that anymore? I am not willing to, but martial uncle sect leader taught me that powerful people must not let the important ones beside them become sad. Unwilling keep powerful. Then your martial uncle sect leader is really a kind gentleman. Shocked. Who is it? It's already so late, it's not possible for someone to be on the mountain path. Since the both of you are so mature, won't you listen to this sister and follow me? My 2 sisters, look, aren't the 2 of them the MO sect direct disciples we have been waiting for so many days? One of the 5 tower masters under heaven's secret, Chu Hang. Which disciple is it? Should I use my charm to lure him and suck out some information away for our excellency? One of the 5 tower masters under heaven's secret, Yuing. Stop saying nonsense, who are they and what's their rank? One of the 5 tower masters under heaven's secret, Jinling. Who are you? That sister wants to eat my Tanghulu too. Don't be so nervous, sister isn't a bad person, if you follow me, there will be endless Tanghulu for you to eat. Advance sha. Sha. Don't come any closer, what kind of good person are there in the mountain wilderness, are you a demonic cultivator? Swoosh. Heh, a pretty boy like you really says some ugly words, I'm so beautiful, how can I be a demonic cultivator? If you ask a person if they are a demonic cultivator, the person will be angry too. 3rd rank, 1st heavenly layer. Should I run? This person's rank is higher than mine. Besides, if I make junior sister fall into danger and grandpa sees it, he will definitely look down on me. Junior sister, perhaps this little brother likes a big senior sister like me. Yoing. Oh no, there's someone behind me too, and her rank is even higher. They came prepared. Don't think about escaping, there's no chance. Who are you? I am a disciple of Mo sect, and my sect leader is a great cultivator. They clearly planned this beforehand, I have to find a way to get junior sister out of this. Don't block the way home. Otherwise. Thud. I will split the world with 1 slash and make all of you bow under my 3-foot sword. Raise. Sect leader told me that you can lose, but you must not lose terribly, and you must always win your display of strength. Since the both of you want to do it the hard way, this sister will give it to you. Earth Golem. Golem technique. Don't break them, they're more useful alive. Dodge. Boom. Hold on tight. I only have 10 slashes, but for my junior sister's sake. This is the time to use it. Oh, quite impressive whoosh, but. Whoosh, break off whoosh. My earth golem is not made from mud, but jade. Whoosh. What a tough defense. Whoosh, that slash that I've nurtured just now was equal to the sword energy of a 4th rank. Boom. But even if it's jade, I can slash it too. Pull. The 2nd slash is equal to sword energy of the 5th rank. Shush. Sister told you so many times, your sword energy is useless. Whoosh. This. Cough. Technique backlash. How can someone at 3rd rank in the 1st heavenly layer shatter my golem at the 3rd rank? Great completion. Hugh. Senior brother Shu, you're sweating so much. I'm alright. Grandpa once told me that if I pulled out my sword the 2nd time with my 3rd rank capabilities, I would be extremely fatigued, but I can still stand right now. It really got much lighter. Your sword will be heavy in the future, let Grandpa support you for a bit. Grandpa. Senior brother Shu, be careful. Swoosh whoosh. The 3rd slash. Grandpa warned me that if I pull it out, my Dao body right now will definitely be shattered. But I can't care so much about it. Bam. Wah. Ah. So hot. Damn it. Ah. Sister Chu, your senior sister has helped you to bind him, you can do whatever you want now pull. I know. Raise you brat. I will make you cough out blood too. Whoosh. Smash his face. A mere third rank and first heavenly layer dare to injure me. If His Excellency knows about this, how will I be able to serve him from now on? Scream. Smash him to pieces, leave only one breath for him to talk. Xiao Chou, at the moment when it hits me, break this silk weapon and escape as fast as you can. What about you, senior brother Shu? Sect leader and master will avenge me. You overdid it, we still have to pry Luo Hashan's secret sword nurturing technique out of him. Don't worry, His Excellency can search the soul. Besides, I'm only disabling him, not really killing him. It's more interesting to make this beautiful little guy crippled and force him to survive painfully. Since senior brother, why are you here? HM. He's fine. I.O. Woo. What's wrong, junior sister? This silk cloth is very hot, Xiao Chou couldn't bear it. Swoosh. Both of you leave. Leave them to me. Yes. Thud thud after leaving junior sister somewhere safe, I will be back. Pant pant retreat. To think that he's able to break my weapon. This surge of sword energy, he's a 5th rank great cultivator. But such a frail person like him doesn't look like a great cultivator at all, who exactly is he? Pant pant he looks so familiar, but why can't I recall anything? You dare to be distracted. This is a good chance. Smash his head. Now, I can go all out. Whoosh whoosh. Master knew that you were feeling down, so he sent me to follow you and protect you. Sure enough, something really happened. Who is this guy, and when did he show up? Why couldn't I sense him at all? Frown. Another one we don't know about came. Since you insist on becoming a hero, I will smash you too. Shocked. Senior brother. Be careful. S so powerful. Eldest senior brother is so awesome. That guy. That guy. Why do I feel like I've seen his information somewhere before, but why do I have no impression of it? Hei Ting. Mo Sect, is there such a person? Frown. You used your weapon to burn my junior brother and sister, I must seek justice for them. Young man, you're too confident of yourself. Oof. Although he's Lu Chao Ji's eldest disciple, in the entire Mo Sect, he is still. Pardon my offense. The weakest. Whoosh. Whoosh. Where did he go? Sister Jinling. Divine sense swoosh. Although your presence is very low, as long as I expand my divine sense and know your target, it's not hard to get past it. There's no 5th rank great cultivator as weak as you. Expand your divine sense quickly, he's at. Arg. I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. I didn't harm her life, but she shouldn't be able to stand for an hour. He's Lu Chao Ji's eldest disciple, Hei Ting. He's the person with the least presence in the entire Mo Sect, even I forgot about him. Swoosh. 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 Hei Ting, stand up. You can't fall here. You have to buy time for junior brother and sister to escape. You're a great cultivator. Trembling. Deal with him completely first, then bring all of them back with us. Yes. So fast, can I really win against that? But if I fall here, Yang Shu and Xiao Chou will be captured too. But what? Can I even do? Trembling, I only know how to wash dishes and sweep the floor. And no, don't think about that. Calm down. Think about what master always taught me. Ah. Stab. Bah. Arg. Open your eyes. Smack. Hei Ting, do you know who is everyone's greatest enemy? As expected of our lower 5 towers, as strongest, Sister Jinling, you defeated him in one hit. Those trash Xianji and Yu Rou are indeed only capable of doing useless things. No, that person Hei Ting has not yet lost his ability to fight. Swoosh. HM. 3. Swish. He can follow my speed. Dodge. His gaze has changed. But that's not enough to defeat me. Copper bell shoes. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. My artifact copper bell shoes can increase my speed to another level. Let's see if you can catch up now. Whoosh. She dodged again. And her speed is faster than before. Whoosh. Whoosh. She's trying to disrupt my sight. Swoosh. That red woman isn't strong, I shall defeat her first. Shocked. Sister Jinling, he's rushing towards me. If I can defeat one, even if it's one, it's still an advantage. Swoosh. Do you think that I'm easy to be bullied? Swoosh swoosh. It's fear. Suddenly. Bam. 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 Boom. Boom. The weakest 5th rank, my evaluation is indeed correct. You bring shame to those in the same rank as you. Tremoling. Raise. What a joke, do you really think you can protect your junior brother and sister with that level of power? Bam. Bam. We've never intended for all of you to escape from me. It's the fear of going against someone stronger, the fear of losing, the fear of disrupting your own behavior. Defeat your fears, and you will have the chance to win, no matter how strong the opponent is. Grit. Master is right. I have to defeat my fears. I can't belittle myself. Eldest brother. Eldest brother. Shocked. If only I was more hardworking, I would be able to help them like Master. I was too lax. Cough cough. I always thought that Master would take care of everything. Junior sister is so pitiful, she couldn't see this interesting sight of capturing all 3 Sect disciples at once. This time, Sister Jinling and I achieved something great. Hee hee. Oh. I captured them all, it has nothing to do with you. Sister Jinling, don't say that. Among these 3 people, one of them has a deep connection with our towerhead. Which one? Curious. If it has nothing to do with me, then I'm not interested in saying it either. Intentionally. Since you're not interested, then don't say it. Ha. Take them back to the tower overnight. Yes. Sister. Listen to me. That Hei Ting used to be one of the pawns that the towerhead strategically placed himself. Flustered when he was born, he was designated by the towerhead to become a murderous spirit that bears great evil. Curious. Carry on. Yes. It was all part of His Excellency's carefully crafted plan. Dear, look at our little Hei Ting, he looks so much like you. Ha ha ha. Creak. A guest. Old man, what are you? Whoosh. Darling. You. Ah. Help me. What is this? Oh no. Wah wah wah. Wah and you. Whoosh. Little evil spirit, after a few years, we'll meet again. He has evil roots deep within him. In the future, he will definitely be a heinous killer. All of you have to be careful. Look at chapter 10. He will cause all of our deaths in the future. Noisy, he has evil roots, he's not a human. We'll all die by his hands. I don't want to die, chase him away. He's still so young, if we chase him away, he will definitely die. Let him die. Hate this world. Be resentful. And then, become an evil ghost blade that will massacre this world. Ha 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 ha. Your fate is plagued with misfortune, this is all heaven's will. So to set up his plan, His Excellency killed his parents and turned him into a dumb person. Before letting others humiliate and bully him, all to make him hate this world with all his heart. As expected of the heavenly secret tower's towerhead. So my parents were all killed by the towerhead. I see, everything is all because of him. Bastard. 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 All of you bastards. Boom. Do not understand, but how did he become a disciple of Sect, and doesn't want to take revenge on the world? Isn't he a seed of evil? I am not sure. I don't know anything about what happened after, and there's no records in the dossier, only the towerhead knows the truth. That is naturally because of this venerable one. Who is talking? Scream, who is it? Come out now. Our heavenly secret tower is conducting business, do you want us to become your enemy? Raise. I am Sect's Lu Chaoji, those who harm my Sect's disciples shall be destroyed. It's Sect's sect leader Lu Chaoji. Quick, shoot him quickly. We captured his disciples, he won't let us go easily. I have to return to the tower. I'll use them as meat shields to delay Lu Chaoji. Bloat. Damn it. Boom. Lu Chaoji. Be careful, sect leader. Sect leader, be careful. Sect leader Lu, we, the heavenly secret tower, did not recognize your greatness. Please let us go. Kneel. He's not killing me. Are you angry? Bend over. MHM. Ara ara ara. Snap. This will vent your anger. He didn't kill me, which means he's thinking of letting me go. Why don't I stealthy? Did I say you can go? Shocked. Sect leader Lu, I was just obeying orders. This small one would never have dared to go against Mo Sect. It was all instigated by the Heavenly Secret Tower's towerhead. Thud. 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 I want to thank you for telling me about Hei Ting's past, so it turns out that the towerhead and I have been connected since the very start. In that case, can you tell me, why did you try to kidnap my Mo Sect's disciples? To tell you the truth, Heaven's secret helper sent us to collect information about Mo Sect and capture the Mo Sect disciples. The purpose was to deal with you. Oh, deal with me. His Excellency. Heaven's secret helper said that you'd constantly ruined his plans, so he wanted to kill you to satisfy his anger. I ruined his plans. From now on, Heavenly Secret Tower is officially at war with my Mo Sect. Ping. Every move that Heaven's secret helper made on behalf of the heavens, such as Chen Chi's resurrection, Flying Bird City's blood sacrifice formation, Ice Wolf King's revival and Hei Ting's vilification. All these things have been ruined by you. He did all these things. Frown. In that case, I will show no mercy. Boom. Boom. Why did all of you? It's his power of water has already controlled the blood in our body. Shit. Boom. 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 Destroyed. If there is any lie in my words, this little one is willing to be punished. Thud. Thud. If any of those things weren't stopped, they would have caused a disaster, and many people would have died. Sigh. Yes, that Heaven's secret helper has no humanity, he casually kills and beats his subordinates like us too. Do you wish to live? Yes, I want to live. I will do anything. Then return to your Heavenly Secret Tower alive, and tell your Tower Master that I will pay him a visit one day. Whoosh 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 whoosh, when that time comes, it will be the day Heavenly Secret Tower is destroyed. I haven't come to see the two of them for a long time. I wonder how far have they progressed. The Calamity is approaching, I hope they will like the gift I brought them. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. SSS. Ouch. Scream. Xiao, bear with it for a while. After I finish applying the medicine, Senior Sister will treat you to Tanghulu. Yay. Senior Sister Bing is the best. Scream. Ouch. Pain 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 pain. Scream. Seeing how energetic Xiao is, it looks like she wasn't seriously hurt. What a relief. This happened because I agreed to bring Xiao down the mountain, otherwise Senior Brother and Junior Sister wouldn't have been in danger. It's all because of me. We greet Sect Leader and Master. Whoosh whoosh. The two of you're still injured, so both of you can sit down, there's no need to stand on ceremony. I'm sure everyone knows the purpose of today's meeting. Solemn. It's all because I'm useless. I brought shame to Master in Mo Sect. This disciple is incompetent, and brought shame to Mo Sect. Sect Leader, please punish this disciple. Please punish me, Master and Martial Ant. Everything happened because Xiao wanted to sneak down the mountain, it has nothing to do with these two senior brothers. Xiao will take full responsibility. You were screaming your head off when medicine was applied to your wounds, your righteous words. Really doesn't sound credible at all. Who said that we're going to punish you? Unhappy. No, not punishing us. Then who are you punishing? The people who harmed my Mo Sect disciples, of course. All of you are victims, it's unreasonable to punish you. In the world, when juniors are involved in a conflict with others, the seniors will always punish their own juniors without understanding the truth, but young Master is different from them. Since those people at the Heavenly Secret Tower dare to touch my Mo Sect people, I would like to have a little training with them. Since they don't understand reason, I will make them understand through my fists and kicks. But I've heard that there are many disciples in the Heavenly Secret Tower, and that tower head, the Heaven's Secret Helper, is at the almighty 6th rank, while our Mo Sect. Our Mo Sect is weak, and there are only 2 elders, Master and Martial Uncle. How are they going to fight them? With Master's nature, she will definitely stop Martial Uncle. This time, Master supports your Martial Uncle as well, those who harm my disciples shall be punished. Serious. Plain text, even Master, who is always grounded, said those words. Sure enough, Master loves us. There's no need to discuss any further, the Heavenly Secret Tower should be destroyed. This venerable one has made up his mind. That Heaven's Secret Helper created the Flying Bird City's blood sacrifice formation, awakened Chen Chi, and recreated the Ice Wolf King. All these are events that greatly increase the progress of the main plot mission. That old thing is definitely a red-named boss. By killing him, the rewards given by the system will definitely be incredibly great, and the main plot mission's progress will probably advance by a huge amount too. Now that you've messed with me, I'll have to destroy you. No, Chao Ji, little Lizzie, don't be rash. Aunt Ning. Aunt Ning, why have you come? We greet Senior Ning. It's fortunate I came at the right timing, that Heaven's secret tower is powerful, and controls all sorts of information. If you make a move against them, you will end up burning yourself instead. Aunt Ning won't allow you to put yourself in danger. If anything happened to you, how will I explain to your parents? But they did this to our disciples. Aunt Ning shall go too. Aunt Ning, you still haven't told us why you were suddenly free to come here. The calamity is approaching, you should have been burdened with tasks. Oh, I forgot, I did come here in a rush and have to return as soon as possible, but I came specially to give this storage ring to you. Inside this ring are materials for forging artifacts that the Sword Sect has purchased in large quantities, and Ning left some great ones in there for you. Whoa! It's good to have someone above you looking after you. Thank you, Aunt Ning. With this, my forging technique will be enhanced to another level. I'll be able to forge equipment for everyone. Everyone will have 2 sets. Before that, do you agree with what we have discussed just now? What do you think about letting Aunt Ning go with you? If I let Aunt Ning go, Aunt Ning might steal my kills. If I don't let her go, I would probably need to expend great efforts to collect these forging materials. Deal. Take stealing kills as a small matter, besides, she's Aunt Ning, it's fine if she steals my kills. You're a sensible kid. If I follow along, Chao Ji will be much safer, and I want to see just how much he has improved. After senior brother Ji returned to the sect, he constantly boasted about Chao Ji and little Lizzie's progress to me, something about 2 sword domains, ancestral master's sword domain, great cultivator rank, and extraordinary swordsmanship talent. My ears almost had calluses. This time, I can see it with my own eyes. Aunt Ning, if you're going with brother to Heaven's secret tower, what about your tasks at Sword Sect? Before I came, I'd already asked your master to help me for a few days. Touch. That junior sister Ning told me to take over for her for a day, and that it's not difficult for her to return from Mo Sect during that time. But these account books are so boring, buying a batch of refined iron needs my signature. I need to sign for something like this. Whatever, I will just sign it, she will be back in a day anyways. One day passes by so long. Did Lu Chao Ji really say that? Replying to Towerhead, this little one's words are all true, I would never dare to tell lies. That Lu Chao Ji indeed said that he wants to destroy the Heaven's secret tower, and Sister Jean Ling and Chu Yuan died by his hands. That's fine, since he's coming, I don't have to go and look for him. We have to meet sooner or later. The Towerhead is indeed hiding secrets, and that Lu Chao Ji is no match for him. I managed to stay alive, I have to let those 2 guys calm me down tonight. It has been a while since I saw the 2 of them, I can finally have fun tonight. His Excellency, have mercy. His Excellency. Have mercy. I didn't do anything to betray you, please spare my life. You should have died with the 2 of them, there's Lu Chao Ji's scent on you, this venerable one. Doesn't like it. No, no. Suck. Summon all the Tower Masters for a meeting in the Heaven's secret tower. Yes. If he's gathering all the Tower Masters, it means that he's also summoning the middle 4 Tower Masters and the mysterious upper 3 Tower Masters scattered all over the 4 continents. How long has it been since the Towerhead gathered everyone like this? This time, the Towerhead must be thinking of fighting Lu Chao Ji to death. It's a shame that such a beautiful face is going to fall before I get the chance to enjoy it. Aunt Ning's floating vessel seems to be a new and improved model. It looks so advanced. Hers is like a sports car, while mine is a bicycle. Analyze. 1-leaf floating vessel. Unlocked after reaching forging proficiency level 3 and above. Damn it, this is just a normal flying artifact, but it requires a proficiency level of 3 to unlock. It's a good thing that Aunt Ning gave forging materials. After I destroy the Heaven's secret tower, I will spend some time increasing my forging proficiency. System, how far away is the Heaven's secret tower? You've become a great cultivator, parts of the world map have been unlocked. Based on your current speed, you will reach Heaven's secret tower in 3 days. 3 days, I can do many things in that time. System, generate, paper crane, blueprint. The forging blueprint for the yellow grade artifact, paper crane, has been generated. Unlocked after forging proficiency level. I can practice by forging the artifacts promised to the players, but it's a shame that I can only forge one type of artifact. I shall increase my forging proficiency first. Sit. Eh? What is Chao Ji doing? Could it be that he's forging artifacts too? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Plain text shocked. Even I require a smelting and casting artifact to begin forging, but he can forge with just his spiritual energy alone. Chao Ji is indeed gifted in forging artifacts. I must get hold of more materials for him in the future. It's really good to have someone at a higher position looking after you. 3 days later. And Ning, that is the Heaven's Secret Tower. I've never seen it before, so I don't recognize it. This is the place, I'm sure of it. Heaven's Secret Tower, the real Heaven's Secret Tower. Discovered special location, Heaven's Secret Tower. Notice, based on the rank of the current host, the danger level is. Whoosh. Good timing. Slaughter, open. Hish hish. An instance dungeon with 4-star difficulty. Looks like this Heaven's Secret Tower is indeed not to be underestimated. But, it's just 4 stars. Hei Ting, stay close. Chao Ji, don't be rash. Don't worry. And Ning, I know not to go overboard. Before this venerable one allows you to act, do nothing. Yes. Look up there. Someone's coming. It's an attack. An enemy attack. Engage them. Fire. This is perfect for me to stack my, sort of life, buff. Clang clang. Hei Ting, stay close. Yes. Master. I made a promise with Chao Ji to not take action unless absolutely necessary. After all, I represent Qingzhou's Supreme Sword Sect. If I take action here, it will send a bad message to all the other sections besides. From the looks of it, Chao Ji should be able to handle this on his own. This is bad. He's a great cultivator. Do we continue firing? Delay him even if it's a short while. Report the attack quickly. Yes. Our arrows are useless against him. Although I can stack the buffs, this venerable one finds this a little boring. Boom. Die trashes. Raise. Heaven's secret helper, come out and die. That old fossil can run pretty fast. I almost killed him with that slash. Master's slash was so powerful just now. That is the true strength of a great cultivator. I can't do that at all. What a powerful sword energy. Ordinary 5th rank cultivators might not even be able to take that slash just now. Our little Chao Ji has really grown up. All of you do not have to die for that old thing. Get lost and this venerable one will spare your lives. They can't leave, because our mission is to kill Mo Sect leader here. Sisters, Sect leader Luo is indeed handsome and charming. I agree. I wonder if Sect leader Luo is knowledgeable about music. I can play this flute for you a little longer. Sister Luo is speaking nonsense again. With his beauty, I have to quickly keep him in the painting scroll for eternity. It's the middle 4 tower masters. They are all great cultivators. We are saved. This is great. Lu Chao Ji is definitely going to lose. That Lu Chao Ji will never win against the 4 of them together. 4. For 5th ranks, although they are all at the initial stages of 5th rank, they are still at the 5th rank. If they harm a single hair on Chao Ji, I will show them no mercy. Instead of useless words, why not listen to a little tune? Whoa ah. Wah, cover your ears. What the hell? This sounds like just because you're so beautiful. Whoa. That's right, I can mute the sound settings. That way, I won't hear it anymore. Oh, I have to record this too. When I first joined this terrible sect, the Heaven's Secret Tower, my friends laughed at me for half a month. Mute. Master intentionally caused such an uproar on my behalf. I have to learn from Master from now on. I can't be stagnant anymore. But I totally didn't expect that this was all arranged by fate. Start recording. An exclusive view at Lu Chao Ji destroying a sect. Heaven's secret helper, come out. You keep sending those trash out. Are you trying to act like a coward? I will come out and see you, but now's not the time. You old fossil. Take this. Whoosh. Start recording. The spiritual energy in my body was stirred into chaos by the sound of the lute. It feels so bad. As expected of Master, he wasn't affected at all. However, the truth is that Lu Chao Ji experienced something different from the rest. The sound of the lute can make others hallucinate. Little brother, come and play with us. You must be tired. Come and take a break. Sister Lu Zhao's lute can stir the spiritual energy of the weak into chaos and disrupt the mental state of the strong. It can even affect you, Lu Chao Ji. Oh, I, Hong Shan, shall take your life. Ah. 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 Oh no, I can't let them harm Master. As expected of Master, he cut through the sound of the lute and the wind blade in one slash. How did he, isn't he? Shocked. Do you think this venerable one will be affected by such lowly trash? Seriously, who do you think I am? Raise. You sent 3 wind blades toward me, let me send you a slash in return. Swoosh. Junior Sister Hong Shan. Senior Sister Hong. Lu Chao Ge. I will take revenge for Senior Sister Hong. Swoosh. Hurry, provide cover for Junior Sister Huang Hua. Yes. I refuse to believe that blowing the flute at full force can't disrupt the mental state of a 5th rank like you. What's going on? My mouth seems to be stuck together by something like a rice cake, my tongue is so heavy too, I can't move it at all. Since you like blowing the flute so much, I will stick it on you. It's his power of heaven and earth. Oof. Looking elsewhere. Don't be too arrogant. My technique is unique, as long as you enter my painting scroll, you'll be under my control. Lu Chao Ge, you shall suffer torment within my painting. I will play with your beautiful face till I'm bored of it before killing you. Hei Ting, I will let you handle this kind of trash. I have to let my disciple gain battle experience occasionally. After all, the rewards from the master-disciple system are very generous. Yes, master. What is that sword technique? Howl. Whatever, I will absorb them all into the painting first. Keep. No, there's something wrong with this sword energy, these guys aren't illusions created by spiritual energy, they are actually real ghosts. My painting, it's going to explode. This is an artifact that is bound to my life, if this explodes, then I. Wah. Shattered. What are all those glowing things? Those must be the pitiful beings captured in the painting, they are able to go back home now. You saved them, you are their hero. Am a hero. You are the last one left, so what other tricks do you have? Of course, even if you don't have any moves left, I will still beat the shit out of you. Lu Chao Ge, you indeed live up to your great reputation. Should I escape? But we've all seen what the tower head would do to us. If we escape now, we would definitely die. Since sect leader Lu is interested, Lan Pai will naturally accompany you to the end. But as the leader of the middle 4 tower masters of the Heaven's Secret Tower, there is a big difference between me and my other sisters. I am a true great cultivator that possesses a domain. Whoosh whoosh. Not only has Chao Ge become stronger, but Hei Ting has also reached the realm of a great cultivator. What the? I can't believe that the little Mo sect has at least 3 great cultivators. That's right, little Easy is highly regarded in Ant Ning's heart. Even though not even Ji Changkong knows what rank his disciple is at. Looks like we seniors have really become old in the end. Senior brother Ji, Chao Ge is indeed as impressive as you've mentioned. Don't stop me, I only agreed to take over Ninging for a day. Marshal Uncle Ji. Marshal Ant Ning isn't here so you have to handle all her sect matters. Otherwise, everything will be in a mess. I didn't expect to be tricked by a woman like you in my old age when I've been wise all my life. Ah. Hei Ting, stand aside, I've already seen through her domain. Eh? Master saw through it that quickly. What's going on? Stand aside quickly. Your master alone is enough. This next tune shall be your elegy. Sect leader Lu, goodbye. Strum. Aha. Oi. Boom. Boom. Someone was sliced into pieces. What's going on? That sound of the lute is strange, I can't let it hurt master. But why is there no pattern to this kind of slashes? If I don't see through this technique quickly, it will become very troublesome. I see. So what if you know, even the tower head can't handle my domain? After all, even I don't know where the next slash will go. As long as the sound of the lute is sufficient, you, who are in my domain, will be sliced sooner or later. Those are completely unpredictable slashes. Is that so? Swoosh pika swoosh pika. This domain is very strange, how is Chao Ge going to deal with it? From. Poof. Arrogant. You are clearly just bluffing. The power of your domain is to transform the sounds from your lute into sword energy or something sharp. My guess should be correct. How do you know? Oh no. As expected, it is what I've thought, I got my answer just by asking casually. Sure enough, before the slash is formed, the water will form bubbles first. Open. What's going on? How did he sense the changes in the sounds of the lute? Your domain has become ineffective. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. You even killed your own people, you've done many terrible things. Furthermore, although my disciple isn't as handsome as me, I would get angry too if you scar his face. No, this is what you deserve. All that's left is you. Are you going to resist till the end, or are you going to listen to me and bring me to your tower head? Her domain is a 5th rank domain after all, it is flawed. And this flaw is that when the lute sounds are transformed into slashes, it happens gradually and not immediately. I realized this from that slash at Hei Ting. Everything which changes gradually cannot escape the perception of water, because water is the most sensitive. Sect leader Lu, you won't be easily discovered by the tower head if you use this small passageway. Master, I think that this woman is not trustworthy. Putting aside whether she is trustworthy or not, having her as a hostage can save us the trouble of having small fries block our path. Ding. HM. A mail notification. Tap open. Beep beep beep. There is a new hot post on the MO Sect forum page that you are following, come and take a look. What a good guy, so now the system knows how to do advertisements. Newest first-hand video about Mr. Lu. 1 man versus 3 women. I barely managed to record this. Please like and share. Thank you. Didn't this just happen? It went viral so quickly. Yes. This Lu Chao Ge is clearly only at the level of great cultivator, but why is the pressure he is exerting equal to the tower head? He will definitely not let me go, and the tower head will also not forgive me, there is no way out for me. But this kind of feeling is a torture, it's better to end this quickly. As long as I hit his heart, he will definitely die even if it's Lu Chao Ge. Grab tightly. Die. Swoosh. My husband. Where is Lu Chao Ge at? Why is he killing a bunch of hot chicks? What the hell, these chicks are too vicious. They sliced the people into pieces. This is ridiculous, who are those guys? Why did Lu Chao Ge go there? Lu Chao Ge came to my heaven's secret tower to destroy my sect. Apparently, it was a grudge that has festered for a long time, and the tower head of heaven's secret tower wanted to kill Lu Chao Ge too. If you want to see the latest video of Lu Chao Ge annihilating the sect, remember to follow me serious. To think that there are players who joined a villainous sect like heaven's secret tower. Close. The level of freedom in Tianqian world is indeed very high, there's even a human-sized recorder in a dungeon. Sect leader Lu, that is the location of the tower head. If we go any further, the tower head will know that I was the one who guided you. It's indeed a secret passageway, she's worried that she will be killed for betraying heaven's secret helper. It seems like she believes that heaven's secret helper has a higher chance of winning. Continue leading the way, since this venerable one is here, that heaven's secret helper will not be alive when this is over. Stop. Whoosh, looks like you chose the tower head in the end. Whoosh. You killed my sisters, why would I ever help you? At the very least, we die together. Unable to move, whoosh whoosh. Was it really because of your sisterhood? Or was it a final struggle to save yourself? If you help me, you die, if you don't, you die too. But in your mind, it's easier to kill me than to kill heaven's secret helper, am I right? So what if you are? So what if you aren't? At the end of the day, aren't the lives of us weaklings in the hands of the strong like you? Frown. That's right, weren't you the ones who controlled the lives of the weak? I've already investigated and found out that the 4 middle tower masters of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion committed many murders in all the 4 great continents. All of you are not as beautiful as what your appearances may suggest. Romyu City, an entire city of lives, was lost by the hands of the 4 of you, all because you wanted to have some fun. Yenha Village, an entire village of lives, was sacrificed just to prove that the sound of your flute can shatter internal organs. I've already told you. Snap. You get what you deserve. Scream in agony. Should we knock? Master. Knock my ass. Kick open, boom. Heaven's secret helper, this venerable one has come to take your life. Come out here and die. Was I wrong? Whoosh whoosh. We hid the truth thoroughly and everyone thought that the demonic cultivators did it, so how did you find out? I didn't know at first. In my previous life, the destruction of the Heaven's Secret Tower happened during the Calamity. They turned against us and assisted the demonic beasts that surged out of the Eye of Chaos, slaughtering countless cultivators. This eventually infuriated the Sword Sovereign, who personally destroyed the sect with his thunderous wrath. And when the Heaven's Secret Tower collapsed, many hidden secrets were revealed. I was just a Chuanqiu Mountain disciple at that time and didn't really care much about it at all, only glancing at it casually. After all, everything then was just part of a game plot, and these lives are nothing more than numbers. But right now, they are no longer numbers nor code. In this world, they are living humans. Let's go, Hei Ting. Lu Chao Ge. Explain yourself clearly. How did you find out? Let me go. Scream. Silence. Why is no one coming? Don't tell me that I've scared everyone off. Awkward. Master, that woman mentioned before that we walked up a rare small road. So there should be no one guarding this place. Since no one is coming, climbing the tower to grab that old thing is fine by me too. Let's go. Cough cough, yes. This Heaven's secret tower has existed for thousands of years, countless secrets are collected here. It would be a great pity if this pavilion is destroyed after killing Heaven's secret helper. But that would depend on whether there are any sensible people in this place. Master, there's an array, we can't fly through it. All we have to do is break it then. Sect Leader Lu, this array contains the power of the Heavenly Tao, even a 6th or 7th rank almighty cultivator would suffer backlash for attempting to break the array. I will advise you from doing so, after all, at best, you would lose a great deal of your power, and at worst, you will die immediately. Who's there? My name is Yubai, one of the Heaven's Secret Tower's 3 upper tower masters. I control all the information relating to mortals, collected over the past 1,000 years. Do you also want to sacrifice your life for Heaven's secret helper? Yubai, this is a rather new name. Before the collapse of the tower in my previous life, I've never heard of this name. She's a very mysterious woman, and forms the fighting force of Heavenly Secrets Pavilion second only to Heaven's Secret Tower together with 2 other 3 upper tower masters. We 3 sisters have been oppressed by Heaven's secret helper for a long time, so naturally we are not as stupid as our other sisters. Heaven's secret tower has an unpredictable temper and would beat and scold us at any time. He even sealed our cultivation, and left us to be toyed by dirty and filthy people. I want to kill him and have no intention of helping him. You are a 3 upper tower master, and a higher up of the Heaven's secret tower. Even so, that Heaven's secret helper did such a vile thing to you. 3 upper tower masters. That's just a false title to fool others. The 12 tower masters of the Heaven's secret tower are just toys for Heaven's secret helper. He has never treated us as humans. He toys with us whenever he is bored, and sends us to our deaths when he needs us to. It's a pity that our other sisters can't see the truth, and think that Heaven's secret helper is treating them with sincerity. How pathetic and laughable. Who are you? I am Yin Ji, and I am also one of the 3 upper tower masters of Heaven's secret tower. I am in charge of all information relating to artifacts collected by Heaven's secret tower over the past 1,000 years. One of the 3 upper tower masters, Yin Ji. We have one more sister, please let us bring her out to meet you. I am Hoopa. Peek. Hoopa. Walk out. Whoosh whoosh wh, what a nice looking face. Wow. So sorry. This venerable one has an appearance that defies the heavens, you don't have to apologize for how I look. Yes. My name is Hoopa, and I am in charge of all related information regarding beasts, and I'm also one of the 3 upper tower masters. Since all 3 upper tower masters are here, tell me why you've come. Should we say it? But are you certain that this Lu Chao Ge will win? If Lu Chao Ge loses, all 3 of us will definitely die. We want to help you. Shocked. Why did this girl say it out loud? Oh. But if Heaven's secret helper finds out, we will all be executed. So, we want to know one thing. Can you really defeat Heaven's secret helper? Nervous. Since this venerable one is present, he will surely die. The 3 upper tower masters have surrendered, perhaps this is the best chance for me to keep the Heaven's secret tower for my use. Since Hoopa has already said this much, there is no turning back. I have to say a few words to leave a good impression on Sect Leader Lu. This venerable one does not lie. Fine, sisters, let us help Sect Leader break this array. Yes. When Heaven's secret helper designed this array, he balanced it by making it necessary for the 3 of us to combine our powers to break this array. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. But it requires the 3 of us to be of the same heart and mind, which is extremely difficult to do, so we called this array, Seamless Heavenly Robe. However, he is a vile person and never treats us as human beings, now it is the time for us to break this heavenly robe. Whoosh. PL please, you must win. Whoosh. Swoosh. 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 Alright, in that case the 3 of us will help Sect Leader Lu break this array. Master, the array has been broken, we can continue to move forward. Let's save the 3 of them first. Jump. Senior sister Yubai. Junior sister Hoopa has already said her piece, if I don't do anything, Sect Leader Lu will think that I'm indecisive. That's right, if Sect Leader Lu can really kill the old guy, the 3 of us will seek to join Mo Sect. There is no need. Does Sect Leader Lu think that we are dirty? I need you to help me continue managing the Heaven's Secrets Tower. The 3 of you don't need to be Tower Master anymore, you can be the Tower Heads. Really? Shocked. As long as Sect Leader Lu kills Heaven's secret helper, sustaining such a heavy injury is worth it. But I'm afraid. In Mo Sect's Sect Leader. Perhaps, we have really made the right choice. At the very least, he's better looking than that old guy. All of you hide here for a while, and bring those still alive in the Heaven's Secrets Tower to our side. Yes. Sect leader. Hei Ting, today, Master will teach you another lesson. Whoosh. Whoosh. That I'm walking out of the wolf's den and into the tiger's lair. If Imosec Lu Chao Ji is the same type of person as Heaven's secret helper, what will become of me and my sisters? Everyone. Seeing that all of you have decided to support Mo Sect, you will be under my care. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. He's finally going to awaken. If you want to win over hearts, you must first use your own. Yes. The formation is complete. Toss. As long as you are revived, then everything I did will be meaningful. Whoosh whoosh. As long as you awaken, that Lu Chao Ji will definitely die. What is that formation? Frown. Master, I sense the presence of a soul jade. Shocked. Soul jade. To win over the hearts of others, you must first use your own. My little Chao Ji, when did you possess the aura of a leader? Perhaps in this calamity, Chao Ji is really able to turn the tides for Tianxian. We are almost at the top. Hei Ting, be careful. MHM. Heaven's secret helper, this venerable one has come to take your dog life. Swoosh. Lu Chao Ji, you indeed came. Ping. Right now, it's my turn to become a chess piece, and kill the bastard that keeps ruining my game. Do you see this? This is all the power of Heavenly Tao. Slowed Suno normal attack swoosh swoosh swoosh. It's no use, I'm enhanced with the power of Heavenly Tao, the world I see is the future. Ping 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 dodge. I know the location of all your slashes, and I know what techniques you will use, there's no way for you to win. Cease your useless struggles. Lu Chao Ji. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. What, are you going to say, that all this is part of your predictions again? Human immortal swoosh. Spirit/rays. That is the power of Heavenly Tao, and not spiritual energy. Your sword domain can only absorb the latter. I've investigated everything thoroughly. Ha! Oh, how is this possible? This is the power of Heavenly Tao, but why is it easier to absorb than spiritual energy? You've absorbed 0.1% of the Heavenly Tao power. For every 10% of it absorbed, you will receive a secret reward. Note, after absorbing 100% of Heavenly Tao power, the secret treasure reward will be unlocked. Shocked. Absorbing this thing gives me a secret reward. And there's even a secret treasure reward at 100%. Ha 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 ha. Nice nice nice, there is now another new way for this old thing to die. I shall suck him dry before he's dead. Heaven's secret helper, die. Swoosh. Hee, it's not my predictions. It's the Heavenly Tao. You coming here is all part of the guidance of Heavenly Tao. After all, the game of chess I'm playing on behalf of the heavens has already ended. And just now, was my final move. You spew too much nonsense, this venerable one doesn't like it. Swoosh. I don't believe that your body can contain all the power of Heavenly Tao within me. Snoosh swoosh. You. My name has been known throughout the world for 1,000 years, how can I lose to a nameless pawn like you? Tremble stand. So what if I'm not human anymore? King Liu. Fly and swallow. Lu Chao Ji. I want you to die. Whoa 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 whoa. Oh, there's still a second phase. Pleasantly surprised. Will there be more Heavenly Tao power for me to absorb? Swoosh. Absorb. Swoosh. You've absorbed 0.2% of Heavenly Tao power. You've absorbed 0.3% of Heavenly Tao power. You've absorbed 0.5% of Heavenly Tao power. I haven't even exerted myself yet, why have you collapsed? Swoosh. Oh, how did you? How? Impossible. Tremble cough cough. Is there really no Heavenly Tao power left in you? Whoosh, get up and let this venerable one suck more. Kill the male lead to become the villainous. May just be true what's wrong. Everyone has gone quiet. You shall be the first person I eat raw. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Hei Ting, stay further away. Otherwise, you will be splattered with the juices of the stink bug and your clothes will stink. Yes. Then we shall see who exactly is the real stink bug. Swoosh swoosh roar. Swoosh swoosh. Swoosh. Are we fighting close quarters? This suits my intentions. It's not that I become faster, but that you become slower. Clang. Notice. Every time I slash you, a bit of water enters your body, and and all the water between heaven and earth is under my control. Stab. So what? Your strikes can't even break my defenses, I can still kill you. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Is that so? Slowed sound, final form. Master is so powerful. My eyes can't catch up to their speed. Hei Ting, look carefully, this old guy is the liar who decided that you would destroy the world. Remember this well, you are not a calamity. You are the Tianqian world's chosen one's disciple, and will be one of the heroes who will save the world from the calamity in the future. Clang. Clang. Master. What's going on? Why has your speed become faster? I was able to match your speed at the beginning. Clang. 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 Slowed sound, final form, ink dragon. P4 swoosh, P4 swoosh, P4 swoosh. This venerable 1-1. Are you a cockroach? Why are you still not dead? The real sword of Hades has been awakened. I may have died, but you won't live long either. Ha 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 ha. What is the real sword of Hades? Ha 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 ha. Dead. He died after speaking halfway. Are you a riddler? Get the hell away from here. The max stacks of the Sword of Life buff coupled with the inherent critical strike effects of slowed sound, and in addition to the 500% damage increase in the final form, even if you're in the 7th realm, this slash will still kill you. The real Sword of Hades. There's still 70% left in the main plot mission progress and is not completed yet. I remember that the final boss of the Qingzhou main plot mission is Lord Sect Leader, please save us. It's Yuebai's voice, they're in trouble down there. But the strongest of the Heaven's secret tower, their tower head, has died. What else is there that can threaten the lives of the 3 tower masters? What else is Heaven's secret helper hiding? You've killed an important character, Heaven's secret helper. Qingzhou main plot mission, King Hades' sword, progress has been increased to 31.8%. Initial progress was at 21.8%. The rewards for this kill will be accumulated to the rewards of the next phase of the main plot mission and will be triggered additionally. To think that killing Heaven's secret helper will directly increase the main plot mission by 10%. This guy is indeed a major boss. But the players really aren't doing much, it has been a while and the main plot mission didn't increase by much at all. Ding. You've killed Tianji Sanrun, EXP received, 20 million. Ding. You've killed Tower Master Lan Pai, EXP received, 7 million. Ding. You've killed Tower Master Hong Shan, EXP received, 5 million. Ding. You've killed Tower Master Lu Xiao, EXP received, 5 million. So the rewards for killing those bosses with red names will only be issued after killing Heaven's secret helper. It's a pity that some was given to Hei Ting, otherwise, the rewards will be more. Had ha. Whoosh. Lu Chao Ge. Did you think that you've won? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Master. Prepare to follow. The spiritual energy fluctuations of the sound transmission came from the big lake over there. They are over there. From. That is. It's Yuebai. Kum kum. Yuebai, what's going on? Support thud. Lord Sect Leader. You are finally here. Week after we parted with you, we originally wanted to bring in those people who escaped from the Heavenly Secrets Tower, and get them to work for you, but we suddenly sensed that there was a strong ghost and death aura coming from this lake. So we thought of coming here to investigate first. But a dark shadow suddenly ambushed me. Why? It's easy for you to suffer collateral damage in the following battle, so just stay where you are. Stop. Shocked. Even Senior Ning felt that it would be troublesome. Thank you Senior Ning for your concern, but even if I get injured accidentally, I have to help Master. There's no need for you to go, this time, I shall lend a hand. Senior Ning is going to assist. Hoopa and Yenji are fighting the Black Shadow now, Lord Sect Leader, please hurry over and take a look. Grab. I will go right now. Boom. Boom. I can finally sense their spiritual energy with my divine senses. Hoopa and Yenji's opponent is a 7th rank almighty. Get out of the way. Swoosh swoosh. Sword Sect uniform. And a Sect leader's at that. Who is that person? Sword cultivator. Sword cultivator should die. Swoosh throw. Black Shadow, what kind of Black Shadow can bring down one of the 3 upper tower masters in one strike? The 3 upper tower masters are all great cultivators approaching the 6th rank. Sect leader. Hurry and get away. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Poof. Whoosh whoosh. System, analyze. Let's see who are you. Oh right, sect leader. Where is heaven's secret helper? Weak. This venerable one killed him. Swoosh. You finally received your retribution. His surname is Ning, and he's the previous sword sect leader. What is this coincidence? Shocked. Father. This old man is Aunt Ning's father. Father, why are you here? Didn't you pass away 30 years ago? Ning Jianshan is really Aunt Ning's father, and he had already passed away decades ago. It looks like the last King Hades sword that heaven's secret helper awakened is him. The real King Hades sword has been awakened. I may have died, but you won't live long either. Ha ha ah. It's a shame that in my previous life, as a spear cultivator in Chuanqiu Mountain, I did not thoroughly go and understand who the ultimate bosses of Beizhou are. I only remember that one of them was an extremely terrifying fire attribute sword cultivator. The terrifying level 83 boss at that time turns out to be Aunt Ning's father. Tensed. The good thing is that he has just awakened and has yet to recover his full strength. I can still deal with him at his current state. Ugh. Daughter. Whoosh. Whoosh. Ugh. Father. Aunt Ning, don't go over. He's no longer your father. I know, but how did he get revived? Do you remember the Chun-Chi episode? Stunned. Chen-Chi had also died long ago, but he was also revived. It's the power of the Soul Jade, the death and ghostly energy of King Hades awakened them. So it's the Soul Jade. Does that mean that he has become a murdering tool for other people? My head hurts so much whoosh. Whoosh in pain whoosh whoosh. Father, do you really not recognize me? Father, wake up and stop your bloodlust. Wah. Kill. Wah. Kill. Wah. Kill. Whoosh Xian whoosh. Aunt Ning, leave this to me. But. So heavy. Is this the power of a 7th rank? Father, wake up. It's me. It's Ninging. This is bad. He changed tactics so quickly. Aunt Ning, move away quickly. Swoosh. Swoosh. As expected, you are exactly the same as before. You bastard old man. That is your daughter. Swoosh. Ha. Daughter. Cold smile. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Shocked his speed is so fast. Damn it. This guy's abilities are even stronger than Hung Yin, who can suppress cultivation ranks. Furthermore, he has killing intent and his actions are even sharper. Thinking of blocking stab. Dang shocked. Aunt Ning. Sorry, Chao Ji, I lost control of my emotions just now. Whoosh, even if you are my father, I can't let you harm him in front of me. Aunt Ning, don't get distracted. Even if he's your real father, we should send him off so that he can rest in peace. Tremble, tremble. Yes, we must let him rest in peace. If he knew that he had become an evil tool for murder after his death, he wouldn't be able to rest peacefully in his grave. Ha! Swing swing ping. Chao Ji, Aunt Ning needs your help with something. What is it? Father had already reached the 8th rank before he left. Although he only has the power of a 7th rank right now, his strikes are still heavy. Can I really defat my father? My father was a person who once stood at the peak of the sword sect. He's the only divine sword who can stand together with the previous sword sovereign. Whoosh whoosh. Let me handle the matter of letting my father rest in peace alone, this is my family business. While Aunt Ning is fighting him, I will save the two of them first. Father's sword energy is as ferocious as before, filled with dominance. I really missed this feeling. Go. Throw, I will prove that women can also defeat men. But this guy is King Hades' sword. If I kill him, I will be able to get tons of system rewards. Besides, his rank might be unstable, but it's still higher than Aunt Ning's. Aunt Ning will be in danger. What's the point of slashing so far away? Father, many years have passed and I become the strongest artifact forger in the sword sect. My battle style is different from other sword cultivators. Turn back. Artifact. Myriad windflower blades. I know you are worried about me, but please, let me have my way this time. Myriad windflower blades. I've suppressed him. Now, I just need to crush him completely. Goodbye, Father. If Aunt Ning is in any mortal danger, I will definitely lend a hand. So Aunt Ning is that powerful, as expected of the strongest forging master in the sword sect. This kind of attack won't pierce my body. Whoosh whoosh. Aunt Ning. Be careful. Abandon. Alright, thank you, Chao Ji. Blocked before Aunt Ning is in any danger, I must control myself and not join the fight. Tensed. This sword energy has been compressed to its maximum. If Aunt Ning got hit, she would either die or suffer major injuries. Shout. Don't need to come over, Chao Ji. Aunt Ning. This is also one of Aunt Ning's artifacts. Wow, that is massive and is also of the rare ice attribute. Is this thing a purple grade artifact? This is my second top artifact, Snowmoon. It's controlled with my sword just like Windflower. Windflower, for offense, and Snowmoon, for defense, they are my strongest artifacts. Woo. Swoosh. Splash. Woo, it's no use hiding in water. Swoosh. I've recovered, I can use that move. This is Father's sword domain, Fire God. Dang. Straining. Father's domain is a special sword domain that allows him to resonate with his fire attribute. It can expand outwards indefinitely and amplify his sword moves. Whoosh whoosh. If I ignore his domain, it will destroy everything around us sooner or later. That is Aunt Ning's father's domain. It looks like it's a special sword domain which allows him to be in harmony with the heaven and earth attribute. I can't control the flying flower seed to attack when in defense form. Now that it has come to this, I have to open my own sword domain, crack. But, my domain has to envelop him to be useful. I can't reach him at this distance. Crack dang frown crack dang. I can only ignore everything and get close to him first. Swoosh disperse. Raise courting death. This distance is close enough. I domain dark heaven. Swoosh. Domain dark heaven. That is Aunt Ning's sword domain. This is my first time seeing it. Aunt Ning doesn't want me to help, but getting closer to observe Aunt Ning's domain should be fine, right? What is this domain? My flames are disappearing and I can't see anything, even my divine sense doesn't work. Father, before you died, you didn't even know what my sword domain was. Today, I finally have the chance to show it to you. Pant. There's sound coming from everywhere, where are you hiding? Frown. Those who step into my dark heaven will have their domain, heaven and earth attribute, senses and divine senses sealed. Their listening will be disrupted too. This domain has a massive sealing effect, but the price is that I'll be sealed along with it. Only sword techniques and artifacts will determine who wins. Swoosh. This is definitely a domain that gives me full advantage. Before my vision is lost, he is in that location. This domain is so peculiar, I must escape its range first. He wants to escape my domain. Do you want to flee from this sword domain? Your vision will never be restored before I kill you. What did you say? My black heaven is actually a curse seal. The targets cursed by me will experience the same curse effect as me. How amusing, Father. This is the first time I've felt the same as you, right? Boring. Your artifact cannot kill me, but I can kill you. As long as my sword aura cuts you once, you will undoubtedly die. There is no one who cannot be killed, Father, just as you said. I can win too. Junior brother G is bullying people. Bullying people. It's clearly senior sister Ning being too weak, okay? Ha ha. Stop crying all the time. You can win too. You can't disgrace your father. Remember, you are the daughter of Ning Sword Mountain. Father, this time. I will definitely win. Senior brother Jianzuan said that when facing someone resurrected by the Soul Jade, they will undoubtedly die once the Soul Jade is extracted. But the condition is, his Soul Jade must have dropped, and I haven't been killed by his sword aura. Is that sound? The Soul Jade. What's going on? Didn't I already release the Soul Jade? That's so many Soul Jades. Senior brother Jianzuan, it turns out that those resurrected by the Soul Jade might possess more than one Soul Jade. Farewell, my useless daughter. You indeed. Still remember me. Regard me as a disgrace. Just at the second realm. You're already 27 years old and only at the second realm. Are you worthy of being my daughter? Get out. Your mother died giving birth to you, and yet you turned out to be a waste. Do you think you're worthy of her sacrifice? That's right, in fact. My father didn't like me at all. Guards. Expel her from the sword sect. Because I disgraced him, I can't become a powerful sword cultivator. I have no interest in the path of the sword. I only enjoy crafting. I begged the sect master to give her another chance. I begged the sect master to give senior sister Ning another chance. Sect master, please think carefully. Since all of you dare to defy me, then I will personally kill this woman who has brought shame upon Ning Sword Mountain. If she were a man, it wouldn't have been like this. And besides, he also dislikes that I am a woman. From beginning to end, he has despised me. Last time, he didn't kill me, but this time, he will finally succeed. Trash like you doesn't deserve the Ning surname. And Ning, why do I feel that something is off about this father of yours? It's all the grudges of the previous generation, it has nothing to do with you as the younger generation. But I'm curious to know, since a while ago, has my spiritual power been continuously drained? Because once my human immortal is activated, it indiscriminately absorbs the spiritual power of all things. Human immortal eternal spirit. A peculiar domain. But it's just child's play. Save her. You all will die, doing meaningless foolish things. Hurry and leave. He is not an opponent we can handle. Quickly return to the sword sect, it's best to have the 4 great divine swords take action. And Ning, in addition to my soul theft and soul sever, my domain has another special effect. I can defeat him. I have a 50% chance. 50%. You must not take such a risk. I asked him to wait at the tower, Master, I'm here. When did he arrive? I didn't even notice. Take Master Ning to a safe place and wait there. Yes. Don't force yourself. Don't worry, and Ning. With me, 50% is equivalent to 100%. 50% equals 100%. Ah. You still have some morals, not taking advantage of the opportunity to ambush. I shall grant you a thrilling battle. You will all die, it's just a matter of dying sooner or later. That's not necessarily true, but I'm curious. Over the millennia, with numerous sect masters falling in the sword sect, why did the Hermit of Heavenly Secrets choose you for resurrection? Go ask him in the depths of the underworld, and you will know. Domain, slaughter, the domain of the ancestor, unexpectedly awakened in someone like you, an outsider. You shall be punished. Then come and give it a try. Life sword. Unleash. Sword domain, slaughter. Effect, each time life sword is unleashed, damage increases by 1%. Stacks up to 50 times. Wow, I can't see their movements at all. Brothers, remember to slow down the live stream video by tens of times. Maybe then we can see. Damn, can't see anything clearly. 666, 666, 6666, even though I can't see, he looks so cool. He truly deserves to be my husband. Who dares to challenge my husband in a sword fight? So daring. If they scratch my husband's face, I'll kill them. Bullshit. Is this the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion? How can such a crappy sect allow players to join? Brothers. Slow it down by 34 times, and you'll be able to see sect leader Lu for sure. Tested and proven. Activate the rain effect, and you can see the screen raining. Damn. Lu Chaoga is up to tricks again. Impressive. Where did this person even get this? What is it? Can it delay time? Damn. What a great angle. I'm already licking my screen. I lick. I lick. I lick. I've licked it twice, bro. I lick. I lick. I lick. I lick. Number 66666666666. Livestream viewers, 100,000 plus. 666 666 6666 666 666 6666. I'm licking. I'm licking. The Master Lu actually went to exterminate the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. It seems that the previous generation sect master of the sword sect is nothing special. Unfortunately, I am no longer alive. Your sword skills are exquisite. Who exactly are you? Bearing the ancestral sword domain of the sword sect, and using the secret sword technique passed down in my sword sect. Whose disciple are you? G, right. Senior G is indeed impressive, but he is already my sister's master. Listen carefully to my master's name, I will only say it once. My master's name is Lu Qingfeng. He is my father. Remember this well. We sword cultivators wield our swords to rectify the injustices of this world, to protect the weak and vulnerable. He is the best master in this world. Never heard of it, what kind of riffraff are you? No, it's my human immortal that has ascended. I activated Human Immortal when you were fighting Ant Ning, precisely for this moment. Its ultimate effect is difficult to trigger. I will make you pay the price for defaming my master. Domain Human Immortal effect. When the accumulation of spiritual power reaches 200% of oneself, this state can be triggered, granting a 50% increase in all attributes. Oh. My god. A domain similar to my fire gods. No, how does he possess both the ancestral skill of killing and this peculiar domain? What exactly are you? This is the third effect of the Human Immortal. System prompt. Open it. Congratulations, you have successfully triggered the domain. The third effect of the Human Immortal has unlocked the domain for you. The ultimate effect of the Human Immortal. After ascending to immortality, there are hidden effects. Indeed, the Human Immortal is even more powerful than I imagined. Truly worthy of an orange-grade domain. In your current state, I must admit that I recognize you as a worthy opponent. The Qingzhou sword path has been silent for a long time. With talents like you, except for that scholar boy, there should be no one who can rival you. I don't need your recognition. I only need your head. If you want my head, you are welcome to come and take it yourself. Considering you as an opponent is merely to let you see the true face of the fire god. The true face of the fire god. That is the phenomenon that only occurs when my father activates the second effect of the fire god. Does that mean my master is in danger? Not necessarily. Only when he encounters an opponent he acknowledges will he fully unleash the fire god and use its second effect. This indicates that Chowga has become powerful enough to earn my father's recognition. I really don't know whether to cry or laugh. I have been practicing diligently for decades but have yet to earn my father's recognition, while Chaege, at such a young age, has already surpassed me. That strange child has finally grown into a towering man. Unfortunately, the body strength restored by the soul jade is far inferior to my former self. It can't withstand the power of the fire god at all. Fortunately, it can continuously regenerate, but this fire god's physical form is only a little over 10 meters tall, unable to recreate the brilliance of my past. Brothers, I'm at a loss. You guys take a look for yourselves. If I work hard in my cultivation, can I also become like this? That's the new skill that can be unlocked by completing the advancement task at level 50 in the celestial realm. So cool. If I reach level 50 in my training, can I also become like this? I can't hold it anymore. I need to log in. I'm done with this damn class today. I'm going to cultivate immortality. Quick. Hurry home. Log in. Today's battle between Lu Chowga and me has ignited the passion of countless players. This appearance is only suitable to be my opponent. A 50% increase in all attributes. I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by my own speed for a moment, it's even faster than expected. But fortunately, my defense has also increased by 50%. With defense as a foundation, adapting to the changes in speed and strength won't be a problem. Moreover, his domain is constantly draining my spiritual power, even with the Soul Jade supplement. If this continues, I will undoubtedly lose. Is that Chowga's new technique? I have never seen master like this. No wonder the Sect master was able to kill the notorious Heavenly Secrets villain. He is truly as formidable as the rumors say. Every time my sword clashes with him, not a single strike manages to injure him. The fire god shouldn't be this weak. The spiritual power transformed from a soul jade is being completely absorbed by him. Now I finally understand why killing is only worthy of being a purple grade skill, while Human Immortal is orange grade. The effect of Human Immortal's Soul Sever can continuously extract the spiritual power of the current target. And Soul Theft can constantly draw spiritual power from everything within a 1-mile radius. Soul Theft Soul Sever. Unlimited mana. And ascending to immortality can strengthen my abilities. Conclusion, this is simply a perpetual motion machine. Even if the enemy doesn't die, they will be drained dry. I have been fighting until now without using a drop of my own mana. So, how do you break this situation? You are already destined to lose. I have fallen into an inevitable defeat, but every Qingzhou sword cultivator has a fatal weakness. As long as I seize that weakness, there is still a chance for me to turn the tables. Even at this point, he's still trying to fight me head-on. He's desperate. Such great strength. Is he trying to make a last-ditch effort? 7-2 boss. But he won't last much longer either. At the end of his strength, I will now take your dogs. Don't even think about escaping. Boss, 2 bowls of wonton noodles, extra spicy. What? What is happening? This. Quick, look up at the sky. What are you going to do? He was once the Grandmaster of the Sword Sect. He wouldn't do something like that, would he? The only weakness of Sword Cultivator is their sense of responsibility to save the world. What is that? Is it going to destroy the entire city? Such a massive fire figure. Quick, run. Why are you just standing there? He actually. But I have long since lost that weakness. Help. Help us. Run. Run. It's over, we're finished. Mom. That's a cultivator. A cultivator has come to save us. We're saved. We're saved. Quick, kowtow to the cultivator. Are you still the former Grandmaster of the Sword Sect? Why would you attack ordinary people? It's useless. I have completely overcome that weakness on the day I died. Dad. Dad. Was my life worth it? What benefit do I gain from ending up like this, just to get rid of those two demonic cultivators who bring calamity to the world? Is it? For the sake of making them weep and mourn at my grave. Why should I save those ordinary people? I've dedicated my life to sword cultivation. Why should I sacrifice my life for those ordinary people who are content with mediocrity and lack ambition? The bloodline of my Ning family has not been passed down, and I haven't found a true successor. And yet I'm about to die like this. I refuse to accept it. I refuse to accept it. Father. Grandmaster. 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 I refuse to accept it. If only I could start over. I would live only for myself. Is it worth it to defend these mediocre and idle ordinary people? You can't retaliate against me for the sake of protecting them, is it worth it? What is there to consider worth or not worth? I am willing. Do you understand what it means to be a deity? It means having control over the life and death of mortals, that is what it means to be a god. This. That. That thing has grown even larger. Cultivator. Then let me show you that you cannot save anyone. All of you inferior humans shall become ashes. Should I act? There's no hurry, since the Sword Sovereign and Saintess view him to be the future of Tianshan. This old monk thinks that we can continue watching and see how he will handle it. As the pillar of Tianquan's future, that's not his full power. That's reasonable. He actually used such a despicable method. I finally understand why Heaven's secret helper chose to revive this sword sect leader. Because, he's a total bastard. A bastard who is not worthy of the title of a sword cultivator. Kid, are you insulting this venerable one? No, this venerable one wasn't insulting you. Using bastard to describe you is merely a statement. Phew. Phew. Chat, did you guys hear? Sect leader Lu was very skillful at scolding others too. Who Lu? Phew. I'm so tired. The two of them are flying too fast. What the hell, I only noticed this now. Wah. This boss can level an entire city. You're right, this venerable one is a bastard. But so what, at least I'm living for myself. And you? You're just a dog for the inferior people. Plaintext, even if you gave them everything, after you die. No one would remember you decades later. If it weren't for the preparation time needed to destroy these raging flames, I wouldn't have bothered to listen to your nonsense. This venerable one just thought of something interesting. Lu Chao Ge, do you want to make a deal with me? Stop. Speak. In order to delay time, I have no choice but to use such a strategy regardless of his conditions. Cold smile. If you cut off your head in front of everyone, this venerable one will withdraw the massive flames. What do you think? Cut off my head in front of everyone. Decide quickly, this venerable one will only give you 10 seconds. 10. Chat, do you think Lu Chao Ge will agree to this? Live viewers, 100,000 plus. Lu Chao Ge can't die. Only a fool will agree. Impossible. Lu Chao Ge. Lu Chao Ge can't die. Never. Never in a million years. Lu Chao Ge. Lu Chao Ge can't die. My husband can't die. Stop. Darling, don't be deceived by him. Lu Chao Ge can't die. Wake up. Lu Chao Ge. Lu Chao Ge. 9. Whoosh whoosh. Lord Cultivator, the city is surrounded by a firewall. We can't escape. Only you can save us right now. Only you. Kneel, Lord Cultivator. 8. If I cut my head off, will you really let them go? 7. Yes. 6. Whoosh. Whoosh. All right. Whoosh 5. And no way. 4. No, chow ge no 3. 2. 1. All right, this venerable one agrees. No, Lord Cultivator. Stop. Shit. Don't. How laughable. In that case. Ha. Why would I agree? This venerable one was just playing with you just now. You. Then watch them become ashes in front of your eyes. Swoosh. Help. Save me. Wah. Kneel down quickly. Kneel and beg the Lord Cultivator. It's useless, it's all useless. We're doomed. It's over. It's all over. Become ashes. Listen. It's water, so much water. The water between heaven and earth has answered this venerable one's call. Swoosh gather swoosh. We've waited a long time for you. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. My prayer beads were also washed away by the water containing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It's fine, there's no need for them anymore. Swoosh struggling swoosh swoosh swoosh. What strange water. It's like falling into the endless sea. Swoosh struggling. The fire god is disappearing. It's being devoured. This is the first time I felt the sensation of being devoured by someone else. Whoosh. So this is how it feels. The power of heaven and earth. This water. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. This is Lu Chao Ge. This is F*** King Lu Chao Ge. The flames disappeared. It's water, the water extinguished the fire. What a timely rain. We survived. It's the Lord Cultivator who saved us. We didn't die. Hooray. Hooray. Yes. Long live Lu Chao Ge. The water attribute turned out to be so powerful. Amazing. Lu Chao Ge is too cool. I told you that Lu Chao Ge will win. This is great. Thank God. He's fine. You actually have the water attribute, which has never been awakened by anyone in 10,000 years. That's right, this venerable one doesn't know why it chose me either, just like right now. This venerable one doesn't know why they are cheering. Is this the sensitivity brought about by immortal ascension? Whoa. It didn't gain sentence. But right now it's transmitting strange feelings to me. They are cheering, palpitating, and howling with all their strength. They are saying, swoosh. You won. But if I was at my peak, you would have been dead. Is that so? Perhaps. I spared you because I wanted to ask you a question. If you want to ask if this venerable one regrets his actions, then save your breath. Those inferior people, if this venerable one had another chance, I would still kill them all. No, what I want to ask is, what is Aunt Ning in your eyes? So she has reached the age where she is an aunt or an ancestor. Time passes by too quickly. That's right, what exactly is she to me? Aunt Ning. Thank you. Chao Ge, Aunt Ning is alright. Wipe. New announcement. An important character has been killed, Ning Jianshan. Daddy, hug Daddy, I will practice 5 more times. I will definitely not shame you. I know that I'm not worthy of the Ning name. I know that you hate me because I killed Mother. I know that you wanted a son. But it's not like I asked you to have me. Ning. Inger. Actually, when we argued that time, I wanted to hug her. At that time, I hadn't hugged her for 10 or more years. Master, martial ancestor Ning wanted me to. I knew the two of you would come, that's why I asked that question. Xingzhou main plot mission, Sword of Hades, progress has increased to 46. 8%, original progress 31, 8%. The rewards will include both the 30% and 40% phases. The calculation of the rewards for the entire Qingzhou will start soon, the duration will be 48 hours. Ning Jianshan alone turns out to be 15% in the Sword of Hades main plot mission. Ridiculous. Unimaginable. That old thing really is a super big boss. I advanced the main plot mission by 25% all by myself. Aren't I going to be numb with rewards? An important character has been killed, Ning Jianshan. Qingzhou main plot mission, Sword of Hades, progress has increased to 46. 8%, original progress 31, 8%. The rewards will include both the 30% and 40% phases. The calculation of the rewards for the entire Qingzhou will start soon, the duration will be 48 hours. Hooray! Lu Chao Ge is awesome. Woohoo! Won't the other 3 continents be envious to death? Hooray! I'm going to post this. I want to brag to the players from the other 3 continents. Ha ha ha. Yay! Yay! Cool. Is this the benefit from being carried? Although I joined the Yin Yang sword pool, at this moment, I am a MO Sect disciple in spirit. The flames in Tianxian world need to be fiercer. Spit whoosh whoosh dragging your feet like this, when will you be able to return to that world? Dead, he's really dead. It's the power of heavenly Tao, but it's a tiny bit of it. When it was given to him, it was at 1%. This tiny bit is barely 0. 1%, that heaven's secret helper is really a loser. Keep slash. Whatever, whatever. Search. Snap. Woof woof woof. Okay, I'm in a good mood today so I will only smoke 1 stick, I promise. Woof. Master, do you want me to escort martial ancestor Ning secretly? Swoosh. Aunt Ning is an official of Sword Sect, a major sect of Qingzhou, don't underestimate her. We have someone else we need to meet. There's someone else. Split open whoa 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 whoosh whoosh. Amatba, my friend Lu, you do live up to your reputation. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. That's all. If I follow the flow of this conversation, there might be a chance of triggering effective guidance from these 2 experts. That way, I'll be numb with rewards. There is something else. It's here. The moment when effective guidance is triggered is here. As expected of me with a value 10 charisma. This monk has heard that a disciple from your MO sect has a connection with Senior Luo Hashan. Senior Luo's sword is still hanging at the endless sea. Senior Luo's sword. Thank you Senior for your information, may I ask? Who did Senior Luo use his 10th slash against? That is Blooming Lotus Steps, a type of floating method using spiritual energy. It is much more powerful than our suspended flight and can only be used if you're at 7th rank or above. What an immense amount of spiritual energy. Who exactly are they? Mosec's Lu Chao Ji greets the Arhat and the Judge of Death. Arhat. Judge of Death. So they are Lord Arhat and Lady Judge of Death who are as famous as Senior Sword Sovereign. 2 of the 4 saints of Tianxian actually appeared here at the same time. The 2 seniors have been watching the show for so long, I wonder why are the both of you looking for me? These 2 seniors intentionally did not hide their aura. If I didn't finish Ning Jianshan off just now, they would probably take action. Amatba, I've heard the Sword Sovereign and the Saint talk about you so I wanted to see if you're as talented as they say. Me too. Oh. Then what do the 2 of you think about me? Not bad. You're better than what you're described in the rumors. Master received the acknowledgement of Lady Judge of Death and Lord Arhat. My master is really powerful. It's a 9th rank dragon beast. Senior Luo unleashed his slash to protect the people of Tianxian. 9th rank. Dragon beast, among the demonic beasts, their race is considered to be noble. And it's 9th rank as well. If it had appeared in Qingzhou, a tragic disaster would have happened. To think that Luo Hashan can kill a 9th rank demonic beast, his 10th slash is indeed unparalleled. But the risk of this technique is too great, once the 10th slash is unleashed, you will undoubtedly die. If this kid Yang Shu were to die, even I would be very devastated. TSK, is there a way to limit the power to be the same as the 9th slash, and make every slash a 9th slash? Perhaps these 3 directions can give me some clues. You've absorbed 0.1% of heavenly Tao, for every 10% you absorb, you will receive a hidden reward. Note, once you absorb 100% of heavenly Tao, you will unlock a valuable reward. Qingzhou main plot mission, Sword of Hades, progress has increased to 46.6%, original progress 31.6%. The rewards will include both the 30% and 40% phases. The calculation of the rewards for the entire Qingzhou will start soon, the duration will be 48 hours. The 3 of you give me something. Amatba, Sect Leader Lu, we have a presumptuous request. Awaken. Please say. With their level of power, what could they need my help for? This old monk and the Judge of Death would like to invite you to spar with our direct disciples. If you can defeat them, I will give you something valuable. If I lose, then you shall give the Orb of Chaos to us. Orb of Chaos, that is an orb formed accidentally when absorbing the heavenly Tao from heaven's secret helper. The heavenly Tao can't be used by me, so I turned it into this item. I originally thought that they didn't know about its existence, but it looks like I can't hide anything from their eyes. Does Lord Arhat know what it's used for? No, but this item contains immense power, perhaps it will be useful. Alright, if your direct disciples can defeat me, this item will be given to the both of you to safekeep. That's a good thing after all. Keep. Sect leader Lu is indeed easy to talk with, in that case. Let's have the duel 3 days later. Farewell. Amatba, my disciple Nan Wu cultivates the silent Zen. If he uses his full strength he might not lose to him. It's the same for my Bailu. TL/N, he's already fighted them and won. I got 2 valuable items for free, ha ha ha. This venerable one dares to come to the duel, but will the 2 of them be the same? Bailu should have already returned to the House of Houses. Since I've made a bet with Sect leader Lu, I have to find Bailu quickly and train her as much as possible in these 3 days. This is one of the 4 sacred grounds in Tianxian world, Mountain of Mountains. Welcome to Nebula Moon. Although this Mountain of Mountains is on equal footing with the Sword Sect, Buddhist Sect and Spring Autumn Mountain, it is not a complete sect like the others. Mountain of Mountains is an alliance of cultivators from 72 peaks and led by a leader. It is more like a gang than a sect. Just like the Black Bamboo Forest in Sword Sect, House of Houses is a sacred ground in the Mountain of Mountains. Master, you're back. I returned to the mountain yesterday, but why did you only come back today? Where did you go to play without bringing your disciple along? Hug'em. I made a bet with Mo Sect leader about who would win and who would lose. There's no time to explain, speed up your cultivation quickly, I will teach you some secret techniques. Ah. A bet with Mo Sect leader. Master, do you mean sparring with him? What's wrong? Frown. To tell you the truth, Master, I've already fought with Sect leader Lu alongside that big baldy from Buddhist Sect and we lost. Together with Buddhist Sect's Nanwu. Shocked. Yes, and we lost together. Blink blink. This girl, she's getting crazier and crazier. I really don't know how to manage her, she shouldn't be so obsessed with me. She should find a man to marry and have children. In that case, you're dismissed. Ah. Master, I just saw you. I haven't even. Thud. You fought together with Arhat's disciple and you still lost. Why are you not seeking to improve yourself? But. And you don't know how to repent too. Go. Wah master. Toss. You're so bad. I really like it. Bailu might be ill, I should find her a good doctor. Sigh. Mosec's Lu Chaoji, to think that he could win against both Bailu and Nanwu together. He's quite a good match with my Bailu. But how detestable, he had already won and yet he still tried to cheat me of my treasure. Xianzhou Buddhist Sect wall-facing peak. You and Mu Bailu lost to that kid from Mo Sect. Together lost. At this moment, the Arhat from Xianzhou's Buddhist Sect was equally shocked. Shocked. That brat. He clearly doesn't want to give up the Orb of Chaos, and wanted to trick me of my treasure. That is really detestable. Why is Master this angry? Xinzhou Dancing Peak. Mo Sect. Whoosh. And the biggest winner is in Mo Sect accepting newcomers. So this is what Sect leader brought back. These treasures. 1. I am Hupa, it's a pleasure to meet everyone. I am Yubai, it's a pleasure to meet everyone. I am Lanji, it's a pleasure to meet everyone. He really took us in. To think that he will let us become outer disciples. That would mean that we will become official disciples. He did not turn his back on us. Thank you Sect leader for granting our wish. Ha. After accepting these 3 5th rank great cultivators, I have to increase the standards of my Mo Sect. But that's not urgent, I still have other rewards to claim first. Sect leader, are you not going to explain this? Stare. Since Elder Dongli wants an explanation, the 3 of you will tell your story to my Mo Sect's Elder Dongli. Yes. Sect leader. A while later. The 3 of them told the rest of the Mo Sect disciples present how their lives were abused and controlled by Heaven's secret helper. How despicable. Absolutely despicable. The lives of these sisters are too pitiful. From now on all of you will be our Mo Sect disciples, no one will ever dare to hurt you. To really become Mo Sect disciples, we have to get verbal confirmation by the Sect leader, but the disciples of Mo Sect are really few in number. Our background is an embarrassment, I'm afraid we might not even be qualified to be disciples. Even being a menial disciple is good enough. Sect leader Lu. Will he really want us with our lowly statuses? Meishem, this Sect leader announces that from this day forth, Yubai, Lanji and Hupa will officially become my Mo Sect's outer disciples. In a while, this venerable one will personally offer your names to the ancestors, you all must follow the teachings of my Mo Sect and uphold justice. Oh, right, I should put them under Elder Dongli's name. It's the dead of the night, it's time to sort out the rewards I got from this fake solo clear of the Heavenly Secrets Tower dungeon. You've cleared the Heaven's Secret Tower dungeon. Do you wish to receive clear rewards? Yes. Currently grading the current clear. Swoosh swoosh bang. You've killed 3 of the 4 middle tower masters. You've killed 1 Heaven's Secret Tower head. You've killed 1 Sword of Hades. You subdued 3 of the 3 upper tower masters. DJ Ding. S dash. System, did you evaluate wrongly? Do you wish to redeem your reward? You bastard. I will redeem. Tap. It looks like not killing all the bosses decreased the system's evaluation of me. Forget it, that 3 hot ladies from the Heavenly Secrets Tower are more worth it. S dash, so be it. Redemption successful. Your dungeon clear rewards will be distributed. You've killed Sword of Hades Ning Jianshan and received EXP 30 million. Clear reward EXP 1 million. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s. This venerable one didn't see wrongly, did I? Killing Ning Jianshan already gave me 30 million EXP, but the clear reward is just 1 million EXP. Shake shake, are you ripping me off? Beep beep, there's more rewards being unlocked. There's other rewards. I've subdued the 3 upper tower masters. Haven't I already unlocked this? Stop playing with me or I will slice you. Clear reward 2, Emperor Qing's inheritance, clue 2, can be read after level 60. Another clue regarding Emperor Qing's inheritance, how many clues are there? I guess this clue is somewhat useful. Beep beep, there's more. Ding. Clear reward 3, receive information about a hidden boss. You may choose between it Qingzhou, Beizhou, Lujo, Xianzhou, please make your choice. Oh. This is quite interesting. A hidden boss. Tap. If I'm going to choose, then naturally I will choose Qingzhou. You've received a piece of information. One of the higher-ups in Sword Sect is a great demonic cultivator in Purple Moon Cult. This person has a small birthmark on his chest. Purple Moon Cult, great demonic cultivator. To think that it will be higher up in the Sword Sect. And with a birthmark as well. But even with this information, it won't be easy to find. Hi, please show me your chests. Pervert. Why do I feel like going around and asking this question will be quite dangerous for me? Speaking of which, Ant Ning is also a higher up in Sword Sect. Sect leader, senior brother. Why are you guys here? Where are you going after packing your belongings? I got seen through. Replying to Sect leader, Grandpa has already passed on and I wanted to go back to the fishing village by the ocean to sort out Grandpa's stuff, and see the place where Grandpa used his final slash. I also want to set up a tomb for him. Grandpa doesn't have any children, I wish to take it upon myself to handle Grandpa's funeral arrangement. Don't cry, this is what you should do. Pat, but this time, your senior brother will be accompanying you. Thank you Sect leader for granting my wish. No, Aunt Ning is my mother's friend. She's off limits. No, that's too deranged. I can't think about it. Phew. Master, can I do it? I've never gone on a journey. And You'll have to experience it sooner or later, you've stepped into the 5th realm after all. Hei Ting, you must understand that everyone has their own path, and if you don't take the step forward, you will never know what it looks like. Master. Stunned. Yes, this disciple understands. TSK, Hei Ting is leaving, but why is my heart aching? That kid has never left me all these years. And I do not know if he will be fine. Another notification, but it seems different. But whoosh whoosh whoosh, growing up, has always been a solitary endeavor. Young Master, Luo Bing has something to report. Speak. It's finally here. If it still did not come, I would have forgotten about those guys. Previously, Young Master ordered me to announce a mission to the menial disciples, and as of right now, 34 of them have reached the 3rd rank. The top 3 are Lin Ari, Lin Huagan and Imobushio. Good. Good. Very good. Luo Bing. Those guys are pretty good. They're faster than I imagined. Yes. Set up a ceremonious stage, this time, this venerable one will personally hand their rewards to them. Yes. Lord Sect leader. Ding. There's still 24 hours left before the calculation for the 30% and 40% phases are complete. The 2 bosses in the Heaven Secrets Tower dungeon are actually related to Qingzhou main plot mission, Sword of Hades. So it does not matter if the rewards for killing them are terrible, the true rewards are right here. Since I have decided to ignite the enthusiasm of those disasters, I must do a thorough job. Eye of Chaos, when you wake up, you will experience the horror of the players cultivated by this venerable one. But before that, there is something I need to do. What happened to Senior Luo? That kid should have already known. Whoosh. 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 I will create a fearless monster army. Ha ha ha. Whoosh. Wow. Look at the system notification. It's a major event. Sect mission personal assessment by the MO Sect Master. Assessment period of 1 month has now ended. Rewards will be distributed soon. Oh my goodness. Has it already been a month? I haven't even reached level 30 yet. LV 30, Drunken Sword is not cheap. LV 25, Big Head doesn't worry about rain. LV 22, as long as I'm trash, it's success. Ha ha ha. I've reached level 30. I can learn purple grade skill books now. A bunch of ignorant fools. This time, I can not only learn purple grade skill books. I can even obtain a limited edition artifact. What's so great about you? I'm just as good. Oof. My artifact is definitely better than yours. Nonsense. Mine will definitely be better than yours. Mine is better than yours. Mine is better. Mine is better. With this reward distribution, maybe we'll meet the Sect Master. Finally, the day has come to meet the Sect Master. I must leave a good impression on him. Mine is better. Nonsense. Mine is better. Oh no, my makeup. I am sorry. It's all his fault. It's your fault, okay? You pushed me. Miss, are you okay? The water is really cold. Come up quickly, don't catch a cold. I'm going to kill both of you. Help. Save me. Help. Murder. Your makeup won't help. The Sect Master won't show up here. That's Senior Luo Bing. No matter how many times I see this person is so beautiful. Luo Bing's senior sister is truly like a fairy. The Sect mission has already ended, everyone. The Sect Master will personally present the rewards to you. I didn't hear it wrong, did I? The Sect Master will personally present the rewards. Ah. Am I some kind of prophet? 1. I spare my wretched life, please. Help. Ah. Don't run. Let me chop you to death. That was close. Luckily, I didn't say anything foolish. Indeed, as a menial disciple, I still lack composure. Well done, well done. Lin Ali, Lin Huaqian, and Imobu. This is a purple grade cultivation technique from the rewards. Study it diligently day and night. The Chi drinking technique. It's really a purple grade cultivation technique. Wow. Sect Master, you're truly amazing. I thought having a yellow grade technique in our low grade sect was already impressive. With a purple grade cultivation technique, the rate of experience gain will increase even more. It's time to strive for level 50 as soon as possible. This is what he gave me, still carrying his scent. Let's finish quickly and hand over the artifact to them. Looking at it again, I can't help but burst into laughter. In addition, these are special rewards for the first 3 to reach the 3rd realm. This is a flying artifact I personally crafted, take it. It's an item that hasn't appeared in the marketplace until now. It's the rarest flying artifact. This is the treasure he personally gave me. Limited edition attack. Yellow grade low tier artifact, Paper Crane. A flying artifact that can be activated by infusing spiritual energy. Note, the sword aura of the MO Sect Master is engraved on the artifact and can be triggered. Thank you, Sect Master. It even has the Sect Master's sword aura engraved on it. What a lucrative gain. Limited edition defense, yellow grade low tier artifact, Paper Crane. A flying artifact that can be activated by infusing spiritual energy. Note, the artifact is engraved with a water-based defensive formation that can withstand attacks from below the 4th realm once activated. Mine also has a defensive formation engraved on it. Thank you, Sect Master. He really has a special feeling towards me. Yellow grade low tier artifact, Paper Crane. A flying artifact that can be activated by infusing spiritual energy. Darn it, the artifact reward I obtained as the 3rd rank doesn't have any additional effects. I'm so frustrated. If only I had worked harder. I'm so envious. It's actually a flying artifact personally crafted by the Sect Master. The top 2 have engraved something else in their artifacts. If I were to ride this thing and go for a joyride, I can't even imagine how cool it would be. Next time, I'll work even harder to level up. Next time, I want to receive the Sect Master's reward too. Me too. I can't let these guys take all the benefits. Next time, the flying artifact will be mine. I'll give it my all. I'm going to level up, ah. Players are truly the best tools in this world. Not only do they not find leveling up painful, but they willingly stay up all night and grind. TSK, they're all hardworking individuals. Since that's the case, let's add fuel to the fire for you all. Disciples, the first person to complete the Sect mission next time will be granted the Lifebound Sword. Work hard, everyone. Ah. Did you hear that? It's the Lifebound Sword, ah. That's the legendary sword that can level up. Let's go all out. From today onwards, I won't sleep. I'll compete with you. Come on. Let's all grind together. Who's afraid of who? As is widely known, all sword cultivators possess a Lifebound Sword. The Lifebound Sword, also known as the Lifebound Artifact, is a sword closely tied to the cultivator's life. By infusing spiritual energy, experience points, the cultivator can enhance the level of the Lifebound Sword, strengthening it alongside themselves. Furthermore, as the Lifebound Sword levels up, there is a possibility of triggering various incredible special effects, such as Minds in Harmony, Hearts Connected, Love and Kill, Familial Love and Respect, and many more. Minds in Harmony, Hearts Connected. Love and Kill. Familial Love and Respect. Look, it's a Lifebound flying sword. That's right, a higher level forging blueprints require more monster hearts. Unlocking the blue-grade sword forging blueprint requires consumption, 5 million experience points. Blue-grade monster heart X5, purple-grade monster heart X11. Yellow-grade sword forging proficiency 100%. Unlocking the purple-grade sword forging blueprint requires consumption, 250 million experience points, purple-grade monster heart X3, orange-grade monster heart X11, blue-grade sword forging proficiency 100%. So cool. It's said that they are intimately connected, just like one's own spouse. Legend has it that the Lifebound flying sword can also level up, making it an upgradable artifact. Who wouldn't be fascinated by that? I also want such an artifact. Do you think I don't want it? I also want it, okay. It's easy to imagine the allure of a Lifebound sword, a weapon that can level up alongside oneself and has a chance to trigger special effects. It's incredibly tempting for a sword cultivator and a player like me. And the reward promised by Luo to all the miscellaneous disciples of the MO sect is precisely such a Lifebound sword. Luo's residence. The enthusiasm of the players has been unprecedentedly stirred up. The players are filled with fiery passion. But the problem is, Luo actually doesn't know how to forge a Lifebound sword. He can't even forge the lowest grade yellow level sword because he doesn't have the forging blueprint. And to unlock the forging blueprint for a yellow level sword from the system, the cost is exorbitant. This is the requirement for exchanging the yellow grade sword forging blueprint. To unlock the yellow grade sword embryo forging blueprint, you need to consume 1 million experience points plus blue grade monster heart X2. Unlock the yellow grade sword forging blueprint requires consumption of 1 million experience points. Blue-grade monster heart X2. 1 million experience points are not a big deal, but the monster hearts. What are they? Blue-grade monster heart, the heart of a level 4150 monster. The heart of a level 4150 monster. Why does it feel like there's a secret hidden within the Lifebound sword? Why is the sword related to monster hearts? Then, if I want to forge a higher level one, wouldn't I need? Unlocking the orange-grade sword forging blueprint requires consumption, 250 million experience points, purple-grade monster heart X5, orange-grade monster heart X2, ancient 8 realms exotic beast heart X1. Purple-grade sword forging proficiency 100%. Purple-grade monster heart. Orange-grade monster heart. Ancient exotic beast heart. It's unexpectedly difficult to obtain the materials for forging the Lifebound sword from the system for free. My sword was a gift from Aunt Ning, and all the sword in the MO sect were gifts from Aunt Ning. I wonder what level that is. I can detect it. Detecting. Detection in progress. Detection complete. That is not a valid level. Current level, LV 29. Experience points required for leveling up, 29,843, co-injected. Sword technique damage amplification, 29%, next level, increase by 30%. Special effect triggered, none. Awakened sword spirit, none. Owner, Luo. Sigh, it's stuck at level 29. Ever since I used it to slay the demon, I've been forgetting to accumulate experience for it. And why is the word injected used? So, my sword is actually a blue-grade high-quality sword. That makes sense. It's unlikely that even Aunt Ning could forge a purple-grade sword. Although she's dedicated to forging, she is ultimately a sword cultivator. Moreover, normal sword cultivators wouldn't accumulate experience like I do. It seems that even in top sects, purple-grade swords are extremely rare. If in the future, every disciple of the MO sect possesses an orange-grade sword, wouldn't that be extraordinary? I've made up my mind. I must exchange for the forging blueprint. But before that, let's first raise it to a higher level. Injecting experience points. Yes, let's begin leveling up the lifebound sword. LV 30. LV 31. LV 35. LV 42. LV 53. Eternal life. Why do I feel a sense of joy and celebration? Who are you celebrating for? It's strange. It seems so excited. Have you also felt it? Current level, LV 53. Experience points required for leveling up, 29,843, co-injected. Sword technique damage amplification, 53%, next level, increase by 54%. Special effect triggered, water affinity, when the sword is infused with water, damage is increased by 15%, and sword weight is reduced by 15%. Awakened sword spirit, none. Owner, Lu Chaoga. Although the sword spirit has not yet awakened, a special effect has been triggered. Well done, young man. This comes in handy for me. Now, the dampened sword has become even more offensive. However, the most pressing matter is to exchange for the yellow-grade sword forging blueprint. Mass-producing yellow-grade sword will arm the sandbagging players and give us a better chance of dealing with the Heavenly Secrets Cataclysm. In the short term, it may take a year, and in the long term, it may take 3 years, but we must make the most of every moment to enhance the combat capabilities of all members of the MO sect. If I can elevate the MO sect to become a top-grade sect, then the catastrophe will be the calamity of the world on the side of the Chaos Eye. System, open the mainline mission panel for the sect. Since we're aiming to become a top-grade sect, it's time to push forward with the progress of this mainline mission. Jingzhou mainline mission reward is about to be issued. Wait, they're giving out this reward now. Then let's claim this reward first. You have received Jingzhou mainline mission 30% and 40% stage rewards. Verifying the contribution points you provided. Reward content being generated. Come on, let's see what I will receive this time. Now I have 6 points in sword cultivation aptitude, and both sword intent and sword heart can be further upgraded. Moreover, I still have 2 unused half-price coupons that I've saved. System, upgrade sword heart and sword intent. Consumed, sword heart experience half-price coupon. Consumed, sword intent experience half-price coupon. Sword heart LV5 LV6 sword intent LV5 LV6. Reward has been generated. Based on your contribution to the Jingzhou mainline mission, Sword of the Underworld, you have received 12 random attribute points. 10. 12 random attribute points. No way. Is this for real? If I allocate all of them to my sword cultivation aptitude, wouldn't I directly break through? Spear cultivation aptitude 11. Staff cultivation aptitude 11. Blade cultivation aptitude 11. Divine consciousness 11. Divine consciousness 11. Spear cultivation aptitude 11. Blade cultivation aptitude 11. Okay, so it's random, huh? Aside from enhancing the heart sword with divine consciousness, what are the other things they gave me? Damn system. I'm going all out against you. And what about those 5 remaining random attribute points? Should I open them or destroy them? Destruction is about to commence. I was just kidding with you, open them. Generating random attribute points. Can you stop making it so flashy and extravagant every time? This time it's looking good. Just the Heaven and Earth affinity and sword cultivation aptitude alone have made it worth it. Heaven and Earth affinity will greatly enhance my control over the enlightenment power. It was really helpful in the previous battle. After allocating the points this time, my Heaven and Earth affinity will be increased to 5 points. Absorb all the allocated points. This is. The sect master has broken through again. No way. Lu Chaoga has shown prowess once more. Is our sect master specialized in producing special effects? This is fantastic. A strong sect master means a strong Mo sect. I can rest easy from now on. Brother, how much have you comprehended tonight? Even my longevity is trembling like a sieve. Phew. The 6th level, so this is how it feels. I have entered the realm of the Sword Heart's bright mirror. You have awakened the Sword Heart Mirror, and your innate divine ability, Heart Sword, has been strengthened and advanced to New Soul Heart Sword. Explanation of the New Soul Heart Sword. Effect, building upon the foundation of the heart sword capable of injuring divine souls, it has now advanced to the ability to slay divine souls. Current effect, capable of slaying the divine souls of beings up to the 4th realm and below. With every 3 levels of sword Dao aptitude improvement, new effects can be obtained. Awakening the heart sword at the 3rd level, and at the 6th level, granting the heart sword the power to kill. In the future, weaklings below the 4th realm can be instantly killed with a single glance. It's quite a nice improvement. I'm quite satisfied. I wonder what kind of effect awaits when the sword Dao aptitude reaches the 9th level. However, those distant matters are not important now. Let's first complete my clan main quest, strengthening the MO sect. System, open the quest log. Clan quest. Strengthening the MO sect. Promotion to 6th rank. Quest details, have a total of 100 members in the sect who are at level 20 or above. Completed, 394/100. Attain a sect reputation value of 15,000. Completed, current reputation value is 47,808. Have 2 cultivators at the 5th realm or above, or 5 cultivators at the 4th realm. Current progress, June 23rd, completed. Rewards upon completion, experience points, 5 million. Sword Dat Aptitude X1. Random special item. Claim rewards. Clan quest, strengthening the MO sect, current stage completed. Would you like to claim the rewards? The silly players didn't disappoint me. Over 300 people have reached level 20 or above, and there are already more than 30 at the top level. Not bad. The MO sect has been promoted to 6th rank sect. Experience gain speed for disciples increased by 10%. MO sect reputation provides protection, reducing the chance of being oppressed by 10%. Probability of encountering wild monsters increased by 10% for disciples. Great. I was just wondering how to level up quickly, and our sect has advanced again. We were only an 8th rank sect when I joined, and now we're 6th rank in the blink of an eye. Our sect leader is so capable, I'm just going to enjoy the benefits. At this rate, one day the MO sect will become a top-tier sect. Received 5 million experience points. Received 1 sword Dat aptitude. Received 1 random special item. Another increase in sword Dao aptitude, but I won't add it for now. Without the 50% off coupons, the required experience for leveling up sword heart and sword intent is too exaggerated. The heartless system is so ruthless. It's so stingy with experience points, requiring a ridiculous amount to level up skills. Sword Heart LV7 requires 64 million experience points to level up. Sword Intent LV7 requires 64 million experience points to level up. Since even the silly players have reached the 3rd realm stage, it's time to improve my true disciples in the MO sect. System, check the current status of the MO sect's outer disciples. Except for Hei Ting, it seems that the other disciples haven't even reached the 4th realm. TSK. I need to focus on educating the MO sect disciples. Starting from tomorrow, everyone will receive intensified training from me. Oh, by the way, my harmony of heaven and earth seems to have reached 5 points. I wonder what level I can achieve now. Let it rain. Let's give it a try. The water controlling power of Chowga has become even stronger. Sword Heart Mirror. Not bad. With his progress at this speed, given enough time, he will surely reach realms I have never reached. If that's the case, I can safely go into seclusion. I must not disappoint Senior Luo's guidance. Only by breaking through the 9th realm will I truly have the possibility of protecting heavenly secrets. The water now can cover about 1/3 of Qingzhou. If I further enhance harmony of heaven and earth, I'm the god of water. Wouldn't I become the god of heavenly secrets? A new clan quest has been accepted. Would you like to view it? Oh, the sect just leveled up. We can now take on new quests. Strengthening the MO sect. Promotion to 5th rank. Quest details, have a total of 100 members in the sect who are at level 30 or above. Not completed. Attain a sect reputation value of 30,000. Completed, current reputation value is 47,808. Have 2 cultivators at the 6th realm or above, or 5 cultivators at the 5th realm. Current progress, January 2nd, not completed. Rewards upon completion, experience points, 10 million random attribute points x5 random special item. Wait, before we talk about whether the system just gave me a random special item, what's this one about? What realm is Xializing in anyway? How much has this little girl been hiding it from me, her big brother? Forget it, let it be. It doesn't matter anymore. I've gotten used to the fact that my little sister is tough but resilient. In the adult world, it's full of let it go. Oh, by the way, system. Bring out the random special item as a reward for promoting to a 6th rank sect. It's actually a purple grade top quality formation book. It's just one step away from being orange grade. Should I learn it? I'll give it to Finalizing. Someone gave up trying because they couldn't understand. She loves learning formations, and I don't want to bother with these things. Big Brother has become much stronger. The stronger Big Brother becomes, the more stable Dangqing Mountain will be. I'm really happy for Big Brother. He. Plain text, but the Chaos Eye in Xingzhou is the main focus. The other 3 places are nothing but under the control of the Chaos Eye in Xingzhou. The calamity that even our master and the Lord couldn't overcome. What are the chances for me and Big Brother to survive? That's why I need to work even harder. As long as I become stronger than our master, I will definitely be able to protect Big Brother. It's Big Brother. Why is he knocking on my door so late? Big Brother, why are you here so late? Finalizing, I just picked up a treasure on the roadside, and I thought you would like it, so I brought it to you. On the roadside. Ancient 5 Elements Formation. True Resolution. Big Brother, did you really pick this up on the roadside? If this is true, then it's the supreme formation masterpiece of the ancient Sect 5 Elements Gate. From a formation perspective alone, it surpasses even the Heavenly Tao. Is it really that incredible? If it's true, I'll try it out to find out. It really works. Big Brother. This is an authentic piece. Are you sure? You found it on the roadside. Brother, please tell me quickly, where did this thing come from? This must be the treasure that Brother obtained this time in destroying the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. He went through trials and tribulations, yet I get the good stuff. I will make good use of this scroll, completely fortify the protective mountain formation of my MO sect, so that my brother will have no worries. I've told you already, it's something I found. At this moment, you must remain firm and not give in, maintain a thick skin. System matters are something that can't be explained to her. I don't believe it. Why didn't others find such a precious thing? Why did you happen to find it, brother? Since you don't believe me, then I'll take it back and throw it where I found it, since it's a gift to someone, and that someone doesn't seem to want it. No, since you gave it to me, it's mine. Good night, brother. Thank you for the gift, brother. Fighting me is still not possible. And then we will grow old together until the end of time. Dongli will become a saint in the future. Since we want to enhance the disciples' strength, the best way is to take them out for experience. I also need to activate the yellow grade sword forging diagram. Obviously, going to Lujo where the demon clan gathers is the best choice. If we're going to Lujo, Luo Bing is the best choice. She seems to have some connection with exotic beasts and the demon clan. Then let's decide on her. Oh. As an outstanding sect leader, I am truly concerned about the sect. Senior sect leader, are you really going to take me down the mountain for training? Ah, yes. The other disciples are diligently practicing on the mountain, don't waste your time. Yubai and the others went back to the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion to look for sword techniques suitable for everyone. They will return in a few days. I won't allow it. Luo Bing already has inappropriate feelings for my brother. Wouldn't going down the mountain be like entering a tiger's den? Then give that thing back to me. Ah. This. 1, I agree. Wow. Brother actually used that formation to threaten me. How despicable. Since no one is against it, then it's settled, we depart tomorrow. Yes. Damn, why do I feel like I'm being toyed with by my brother? Young master, if we are going to Lujo, where should we go first? I heard that half of Lujo is the territory of the demon clan. I have never seen what demons look like. This time we are going to find the demon clan. We are specifically going to find the demon clan. To exchange the yellow grade sword forging diagram, from the exchange system, we need 2 hearts of demons from the 4 realms. We have to go pluck them from the demon clan. To enhance the overall strength of the sand sculpture players, the main sword is a must-have. I haven't seen demons either, but in my past life, I have seen many in other comics. They probably all look like this. But there are also these. These ones, they probably like eating people, so taking their hearts would be doing a service to the world. It's a pity Lujo is too far. It will take 5 days to reach the border of Lujo. Let's spend these 5 days practicing the breath absorption technique together with Luo Bing. Truly worthy of being a young master, for such a painfully intense cultivation method, there is not a hint of. Luo Bing, take a rest for a moment. So even the senior sect leader bleeds from the 7 apertures. But even with blood flowing from the 7 apertures, he is still the most handsome young master. It's the demon clan. We found them. This is the border of Lujo. What a handsome man, even more good-looking than the most handsome male in the clan. Oh no, just now I was so mesmerized by that man's face, this is bad. She is the princess of the Qingyu clan, we need to capture her alive. Yes. Yes. Quick, catch up. She's heavily injured, she can't escape far. Young master. Those people just now. Were they demons? Should we go do something? It seems so, and if we do, of course, we must, after all. Among those three black figures, the leader seems to have broken through the four realms. He. I need to leave this place quickly, or they will catch up with me. The Qingyu clan will be finished like that. Princess of the Qingyu clan, where do you think you're going? Oh no. Ah. This time, elder brother captured the princess, the general will definitely reward generously. If elder brother gains benefits, don't forget about us, brothers. No problem. Once I break through the fifth realm and transform, you all will benefit as well. What is that? It seems to be a human artifact. Human cultivator, are you going to meddle in the affairs of our demon clan? We practitioners have always upheld the principle of supporting the weak and opposing the strong. You all don't seem like good people. The clan forcibly abducted a young girl. Please, immortal, come to the rescue. Perhaps this is my only chance to escape, I must seize it. Oh. Forcibly abducting their own kind, isn't that a serious crime among the demon clan as well? We must act decisively. If this reaches the ears of the three saints, our clan will be in trouble. Why not? Just slaughter him. Perfect, I haven't tasted human flesh in a long time. Get him. Tear his face apart. A mere human unexpectedly has such outstanding abilities. Execute. Luo Bing, rescue her. Yes. Senior sect leader. Be torn to shreds under the claws of our clan. What is this after all? Spare a life now, and it may bring better materials later. The soul-cutting heartsword is truly useful, directly annihilating souls below the fourth realm. Compared to the past effects of only injuring and intimidating, it's really so much better. Moreover, the individual killed in this way, with an intact body, can have the demon clan's heart extracted. Alas, it's truly pitiful, why did you decide to take my heart? How is the situation? Thank you, esteemed cultivator, for saving me. Young master. She is severely injured, has lost a lot of blood, and simply stopping the bleeding is not having much effect. I am not skilled in saving people. Although she is also at the fourth realm, taking advantage of someone's weakness is not the act of a gentleman. Esteemed cultivator, please do not panic, my Qingyu clan is descendants of the holy demon Phoenix. Could you please protect the young girl for a moment? If the two of them do not agree to protect me, I will undoubtedly die today. System detection. Princess level 413 current status, critically weak. Hint, rescuing her may have a chance to obtain a special item. Young master. Very well, we can protect you. A special item. She is actually the princess of the Qingyu clan. It seems this trip will not only yield the heart of a demon clan. /////////. Thank you, esteemed cultivator. The ways of the demon clan are indeed different from our human ways, but also different from the slaughter-filled aura of the exotic beasts. Demons, exotic beasts, they seem like two completely unrelated races. Young master, she has encountered us by chance, what do you? Could it be that the young master is interested in her body? Oh, because she has a large chest. Ah. Let's just come up with a random excuse. That's really it. One eye. Damn it, how could I hear it comes, a stronger aura than that blackbird person at the fourth realm just now. Such a fierce cry. General. It's that guy. A mere human cultivator, daring to meddle in our demon clan's affairs. We should use his heart and liver as a toast. Young lord. Don't be nervous, we can't afford to tarnish the prestige of our MO sect. Luo Bing, you stay with the female monster, leave the rest to this venerable one. Yes. Young master. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Human, are you the one who killed my men? Black-winged eagle general, LV-53, prominent among the black-winged eagle clan, he has entered the 5th rank and is a great monster. If you kill him, there is a chance that you'll receive 5th rank monster core. Monster core seems to be a precious treasure. Human. Why aren't you replying to this venerable one? Cold shout. Don't tell me you're a mute. Why is there suddenly fog? This venerable one only likes to look down at people. Besides, you are just a 5th rank monster. That's right, your men wanted to kill me, but they were not strong enough. It was their fate to die by my hands. Looking down at this venerable one. Just a 5th rank monster. You really have the guts. Tear him into pieces. Caw caw caw. Sigh. Your time has come. Caw 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 dash. Trash, don't waste my time. Soul-slaying sword heart. Swoosh. Run. Don't get caught by that golden light. You will die. Help. Save. Not bad, a 5th rank great monster is still much stronger than those small fries. No wonder you're special. Bastard. To think that it would be a technique related to the divine soul. Rub. As long as I get close to you, you won't have the chance to use that divine soul technique. A move that can only deal with inferior monsters will not work on this venerable one. I will kill you ow. Whoosh boom dudge. Not bad, there are some traces of blade techniques. For a monster to have such skill, it's already quite impressive. But it's a shame that there is no depth to your attacks, and you didn't think about making the wing slash even stronger. This venerable one doesn't need you to evaluate me. Once I cut off your head. Whoosh kick whoosh thud. Wait, did you just call those who follow you? Inferior monsters. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Those who cannot step into the 5th rank and change their form are naturally inferior. No matter how many of them die, it still will not be a loss. It looks like the way the monster race views the world is greatly different from humans. It's quite scummy. Up here. What, are you finally going to have a real battle with this venerable one? Are your human weapons worthy of competing with my feathers? Fragile human weapon, be slashed apart by this venerable one's iron feathers. Whoosh. Whoosh. You've worked hard. You killed another evil being once again. Fall. Bam. It's the body of that great monster. The princess of the Jade Falcon. As long as I get her. This venerable one. Can still live. A 3rd rank human cultivator. Slam this venerable one shall kill you first to vent my anger. Rise. Die. So fast. I can't even see it clearly. This is bad. Luo Bing. Be careful. Take out swoosh. Swoosh. I did it. Roar roar roar. This. What? Is all this? What happened to me just now? That's right. Awaken. I did sense the aura of the 3 ancient demonic beasts sealed within the purple moon cult altar. Ah. But they've clearly already become altar orbs and were absorbed into Luo Bing's body. What kind of secrets are hidden in her body? I remember that when I first took her in as a disciple, there was a notification about triggering a side quest. Brother, the Sword Sovereign said that Luo Bing might have come from Lujo's White Deer Forest. Did you find any leads? Dongli said those words in the past too. I must go to the White Deer Forest to find out more. But do have a good harvest of 4th rank monster hearts in this trip. Once my initial goals have been achieved, I can activate the Yellow Grade Sword Embryo Forging Blueprint at any time. Besides, I have so many monster corpses, bones and pills, which seem to be good treasures and may be useful in the future. Crack. Young lord, I think she's coming out. That monster was about to kill me, and my neck was injured. Eh? I'm not hurt. But that monster. Ah. She doesn't have any feathers or clothes. Luo Bing, give her a set of clothes. Cough cough urgently yes. Damn it. She got ahead of me. I haven't even let young lord see me naked yet. A strange desire to win unfolds. Thank you. What kind of weird clothes did that girl bring? When I broke out of my cocoon and was reborn this time, I actually broke through to the 5th rank. I really want to thank the both of you. That is. The prince of the Black-Winged Eagle clan. Prince. So he was the one who wanted to capture me and steal my cocoon power. Shocked, but he's the prince of the Black-Winged Eagle clan and has even changed his form, becoming extremely powerful. How did he end up dead? My young lord protected you. Satisfied. Thank you Lord Cultivator for saving me, please come with me and take refuge in my clan. He is the only son of the Black King of the Black-Winged Eagle clans. Now that he has died, the king will definitely come to seek revenge. Dash. Shocked what is going on? Hey, are you trying to bite the hand that feeds you? I would not dare. Lord Cultivator. 1. Confused young lord, isn't she trying to help us? The Black-Winged Eagle clan do not even know about us, but what they do know is that their so-called prince was chasing after this Jade Falcon. Now that the prince is dead, they will naturally come after the Jade Falcons for revenge. And not after two random human cultivators who came from who knows where. And you wanted to use my power to help resist the Black-Winged clan who would soon come for revenge, am I right? Lord Cultivator, you are very observant. I dare not to deceive you. Kowtow, but if Lord Cultivator does not help us, our Jade Falcon clan will definitely be wiped out. Lord Cultivator, please save my clan. But why should I save your clan? Saving you and protecting you was nothing but a whim of mine. If you agree to help us, I am willing to represent my clan to give you the treasure of the Jade Falcons. Determined. You have an extremely big opportunity to receive a special item of the Jade Falcon clan. That's it, this is what I want. Humans get motivated by benefits after all. Young lord, she's so pitiful, why don't we help her to the end? Sigh. Since my disciple has a soft heart, I will agree to your request. Pretending to sigh. Thank you, Lord Cultivator. Elated. Reporting to Lord BL Black King. The aura of the soldiers that Sir General has let out have all disappeared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. You're afraid that they are all dead. This little one dares not speak such nonsense. Terrified. A mere Jade Falcon dares to kill my son. Creak rise creak creak. Luo Bing, it's all right now. This monster. When did this monster become like this? It seems like this matter is not so simple. Black-Winged Eagle Clan King LV-71. I shall find out the truth personally. No matter who they are, those that were involved in this matter shall all be buried with my son. Keep. You will know in the future, there is no need to understand now. Yes, young lord. Since young lord said that there's no need for me to know now, I will not worry about it. I trust the young lord. Just now. This is the place where my son's aura disappeared. Not only does this place have my son's aura, but it also has the aura of many races. Yet, there's not a single corpse. Wait. That is HM. The aura of the ancient demonic beasts. There's 3. And one of them is actually the aura of a dragon. Terrified tends to think that the Jade Falcons colluded with those disasters. Since you Jade Falcon clan are working together with them, do not blame me for destroying all of you. Thud whoosh thud whoosh thud. But, the ancient demonic beasts are powerful, my clan is not a match for them. Swoosh swoosh explode swoosh. In that case, I shall unite all the eagle clans in this area and exterminate them together. Swoosh swoosh. Jade Falcon clan territory. Swoosh. The princess has gone missing. Our Jade Falcon clan cannot live without a leader. Her Majesty the Queen has fallen, and the princess is missing. Could the heavens be trying to destroy our clan? Buck up, we have to choose a new Falcon monarch to lead our clan and survive. That's easier said than done, who is the most suited to become our leader? Noisy. That's right, if the one chosen is not as capable as the princess, it might be better to search for her and get her back as soon as possible. Noisy. Makes sense, why don't we split up and search for her now? Maybe. From the looks of things, I'm afraid that she won't be coming back. When the queen fell, she left the clan and I saw her heading towards the territory of the Black-Winged Eagle clan. Make way, perhaps she saw that the queen was going to fall, so she defected to the Black-Winged Eagle clan first and is now on her way to destroy our clan with those people. Make way, she has already abandoned us Jade Falcons. Shiyu, don't spew nonsense, how could the princess do such a thing? That's right, Shiyu, where did your information come from? But what if the princess really was a traitor, what are we going to do? Are we just going to stand around and do nothing? Thud thud thud, that's why, the first thing we must do is to select a truly capable Falcon monarch to lead our clan to survive. Since the monarch must be capable, it is natural to prioritize the one with the highest cultivation realm. Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Now that the queen has fallen, and the princess has become a traitor, I, Shiyu, am the only one left in the entire Jade Falcon who has stepped into the 5th rank. Turn around. I believe all of you should know that only a powerful monarch can protect you all, am I right? That may be the case, but we still are not sure that the princess is really a traitor. But it is indeed true that there is no one with a rank higher than Shiyu in our clan. But there is nothing really wrong with her becoming the new Falcon monarch. If you want to blame someone, blame your daughter for being too foolish and believing my lies. How can the Black-Winged Eagle clan have a medicinal herb that can lengthen the lifespan of a Jade Falcon? The Jade Falcon has been protected by you for so long that they have forgotten how to survive as a monster. But I will make them all remember it. If I want to live well, I can't hide in this valley and live a meek life, I have to get out. and kill other monster clans and occupy their territories. Only by gaining the bloody experience of battle will our Jade Falcon clan survive for generations with prosperity. No, Her Highness the Princess will never become a traitor. She's the only one who can succeed the Queen. Chi-Yu, you are slandering and spreading false rumors. The Princess has no reason to abandon us. Hey you! Franz Swoosh noisy scum, you dare! The Jade Falcons have become weak, it's all because the previous Queen protected all of you too much. Swoosh! We will never acknowledge you as the new Queen. Stan cough cough, only Her Highness the Princess can succeed the Queen. Chi-Yu, you! Shout are not worthy. Oh no, that kid is courting death. He's the princess's subordinate and very loyal to her, but to think that he will say those words, does he not want to live anymore? Chi-Yu will definitely not let him go. Cold swoosh. Hey you, it looks like you are still ignorant of the current situation, let this queen wake you up. Swoosh. Wa swoosh wa swoosh wa swoosh wa. Say it one more time, am I not worthy? Since someone wanted to stand out, I shall use him to show my force to the whole clan. Only the powerful and loyal ones should be kept anyways, the rest of the weaklings are nothing but burdens. Tremble terrified tremble. I shall show all of you the outcome of going against your queen. Her Majesty the Queen will never bully fellow clansmen like you. You are not worthy of becoming our queen. Not worthy. And never will. Ugh. Then die. Foolish child. Why did he do such a thing? Should I sigh, it is a pity that Her Majesty the Queen has fallen, otherwise, this wouldn't have happened. If only. If only. If only. Her Highness the Princess would come back. What's going on? Slaughtering innocents indiscriminately, you lack the heart of a queen. Swoosh. Chi-Yu. What are you doing to my clan? It's Her Highness. She's back. Yo-Yu didn't run away. That's great, I knew you wouldn't abandon us. Chi-Yu is indeed spreading rumors. There is no way you would defect to the Black-Winged Eagle clan. She's actually still alive, and the Black-Winged Eagles didn't kill her. Struggling. Bitch, but do you think that you can become the queen after coming back when you were just at the 4th rank? Lingyu, how are you? Embrace your highness, I'm alright, I knew that you would come back. Cough cough. Disperse. Your Highness, Chi-Yu took the opportunity when you weren't around to make herself the queen. She even spread false rumors about you defecting to the Black-Winged Eagle clan. Cough cough cough. I know, Lingyu, stop talking and rest. Princess. To think that you would collude with humans and attempt to harm the lines of your own clan. A person like you is unworthy of being the Queen of Jade Falcons. Snoosh. If you have the ability, defeat me in a fair fight, and I will accept you as our queen. I've thought about it carefully. If I can't even defeat her, how can I protect my Jade Falcon clan? Wow. If I lose, then I'm unfit to be a queen. Lord Cultivator, please fulfill my request. Even Hey, you can't break this strange restraining technique, that human cultivator is quite capable, I have to put the princess in a bad light first. As long as that human cultivator doesn't interfere, I will definitely defeat her. After all, she's only at 4th rank. Fine, I accept the duel. Support. Lord Cultivator, please release the bindings, and let us have a fight to decide our fate. Bow. Have you thought through it carefully? This is clearly a trap, but there's no easy way out of it. If she doesn't agree to it, she will lose face in front of her clan, and will even have the infamy of collusing with humans. When did I become a villain? TSK. Only the princess is worthy of being our queen. The character of the princess is 100 times better than Chi-Yu. But Her Highness is only at the 4th rank, she's definitely not a match for Chi-Yu who is at the 5th rank. This fool fell into my trap as expected. A mere 4th rank wants to fight with a 5th rank. Stop dreaming. Besides, I have something I want you to do. Unlike her, I will do anything to win. Since that's the case, this venerable one shall follow your will. Wave, perhaps she has already considered carefully, there is no need for me to interfere too much. After all, my enemy has yet to appear. Release. Rob ha. No wonder the princess colluded with human cultivators, that human is indeed very good looking. Even a princess would be attracted to him. He's really beautiful. Wow. Shocked there's actually a human more beautiful than a Jade Falcon. To think that there is a human with an appearance that is out of this world. Stop saying nonsense. Chi-Yu. If I defeat you, you shall leave the clan. And never return for eternity. Snush, if you lose, I'm not going to give you a chance to leave. If this was in the past, I would naturally not be your match, but right now. Swoosh, I've reached the 5th rank. 5th rank. Without a solid foundation, it's nothing but empty power. Poof. Then I shall let you experience whether my 5th rank power is real or fake. So powerful. So this is a battle between 5th ranks. Shocked. After a Jade Falcon steps into the 5th rank, its speed and strength is totally different from the 4th rank. Young lord, aren't we being a bit too relaxed? A fight of this level is no different from a theatrical performance, it's not serious. Put down. More tea. Theatrical performance. Clang. Peep tensed whoosh whoosh. But I can't even see their movements clearly. If I was in the fight, I would have definitely lost. Don't mind it too much, you can't see their movements clearly at this time because you haven't broken through the 4th rank yet. Once you break through the 4th rank, fighting 5th rank monsters will be a piece of cake. Thank you, young lord, for clearing my worries. Young lord is caring as always, adoring him. Is the best thing I've ever done in my life? Look, the victor will soon be decided. Boom. Stop running aimlessly. Protect the children. Find somewhere to hide. Shiyu, you've lost. That's great. Her Highness won. Her Highness won. Shiyu can't become the queen. There's hope for our Jade Falcon clan. As expected of the princess of the Jade Falcons with the noblest and purest blood, you are indeed powerful after reaching the 5th rank. I lost, I won't return to the clan ever again. Fine, since you agree, leave right now, otherwise. Had ha. You don't have to rush me, I know what to do. Hey you. Shout. It's the queen's coffin. Grab, what is she doing? The queen's coffin is being taken away. Hey you, put down the queen's coffin right now. That is extremely disrespectful to the deceased. You dare. Swoosh. Ha 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 ha. Swoosh, you want to be queen? Then I shall take away your mother's corpse and let those despicable demonic beasts eat her up. I'll let those lowly demonic beasts step all over your mother's corpse. You must be feeling terrible. Ha ha ha. Stop. Swoosh. If you dare to chase after him, I will tell Heiyu to throw the coffin down and smash it into pieces. Block. Princess, I want you to announce to everyone right now that you will make me the queen of the Jade Falcons. Shiyu, you've also received my mother's kindness. How can you do this? Shout, are you really going to be this ungrateful? This is bad, the princess is very filial. Shiyu is so unscrupulous, if she really becomes the queen, our clan will be finished. How can Shiyu be so despicable? At that height, the queen's body and coffin will be shattered into pieces. I hate that we're so weak, and are unable to help her highness. Princess, you just have to agree. I am very loyal and affectionate. Caw. But if you don't agree by the time I count to 3, don't even think about seeing the queen's body ever again. Mother. Quickly make a decision. 3. Young lord, that woman is very troublesome, should we? Anxious, no rush, she hasn't even asked us for help yet, if we help her recklessly, it might produce the opposite effect. 1. Agree to your request. You are indeed loyal and affectionate, but words are empty, so swear by the Jade Falcon God statue. Ha! I swear to the Jade Falcon God that I, Xingyu, am willing to give the position of the Queen of the Jade Falcons to Chiyu. If I go against my words, I will be punished by heaven and earth. Princess, you can't. How did it turn out like this? Chiyu, how can you be so shameless? Bastard. We don't want Chiyu to be the queen. We refuse. Your Highness, if Her Majesty the Queen is with the Jade Falcon God, she will definitely not agree with your actions. Cough cough cough. Young master, are we still not going to take action? No, it's not the right time. Wish I recall that Peppa Pig looks like this, but now that I look at it again, it's quite abstract. All of you, shut up. Silence. Chiyu. Return my mother's body to me now. Of course. I won't. Hey you, take it away. Swoosh, yes. Chiyu, what are you planning to do? Why did you go against your words? Swoosh. I want to make you suffer. I want to make you despair. You think that you can defeat me and get everything. In your dreams. This is bad, although I defeated her just now, my injuries are severe. Ugh. Plaintext, even though I was the only 5th rank great monster in the entire clan, because I wasn't of pure Jade Falcon blood, your mother never treated me as a true part of the clan. I want to make all of you pay. Let me tell you another thing, the story about the Black-Winged Eagle clan having a life-extending elixir was all made up by me. Haha, my goal was to trick you into leaving the clan and look for a life-extending elixir for the dying queen, so that it will be easy for me to take action. What? What do you mean? That's right, your mother could have lasted for a while longer, but I strangled her to death, watching as her breathing gradually slowed to a stop. Moreover, the Black-Winged Eagle clan has always coveted our clan's talents. If I trick you into searching for a medicine in their territory, you will definitely die. This was a strategy that kills two birds with one stone. You. I will kill you. Ha ha ha. You want to kill me? With your current state? Had ha. Hey you, come back and kill her with me. No answer. Hey you, did you not hear me? Hey you. Shocked. Mother. Chase. Splat. That's another red jade falcon bastard over there. Kill her. What's going on? Why are the three great eagle clans appearing here at the same time, and that gigantic black-winged eagle, that's the Black King. I have to run. Today is the day the Jade Falcon clan will be destroyed. Mother. Mother. No, no. It's about time. Rise. Mother. The little bird has learned the first lesson of entering the real world, and that is, to recognize reality. This Jade Falcon clan is indeed too naive. Whoosh, but the retribution of the evildoer will be swift. Help. Help. No, scream sha tear slash dash. Tear. Though, those guys are the Black-Winged Eagle clan, Blue-Winged Eagle clan, and the White-Winged Eagle clan. Why have the three great eagle clans gathered together to come to my tiny Jade Falcon territory? I didn't sense the aura of any ancient demonic beasts, have they hidden them? Inspect hiding in the dark to deliver a thunderous blow, this is indeed a method that only bastards like the demonic beasts can come up with. Wait. On that human girl's body. Narrow, there are actually hidden auras of three ancient demonic beasts. Luo Bing, did you see that gigantic eagle? Yes, young lord, what about it? It seems to be looking at me. If I guessed correctly, it should have sensed the aura of the ancient demonic beasts in you. According to the common bestial habits of the monster race and the demonic beasts, there's a high chance that it wants to devour you. Ha! Young lord. Then what should we do? Anxious. Sound transmission. The ancient demonic beasts have been discovered to be residing in that human girl's body. The one who captures that human girl alive will be rewarded with 10 5th rank monster cores. The Black King is very generous. 10 5th rank monster cores can help me break through to the 6th rank directly. That human cultivator beside her is just at the 5th rank, we will definitely capture her. What can we do? Pour some tea first. Sit air. Yes, young lord. Nod. Gurgle _ poor gurgle. What else can we do when facing a 7th rank great monster? We can only break through first. Swoosh 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 swoosh. Breaking through during battle, and it's 7 layers in one go. But even so, he's just a 5th rank great completion trash. I have many powerful 6th ranks within my 3 colors Eagle clan warriors. Whoosh. Whoa. Whoa. Same rank human cultivators are naturally weaker than monsters. Furthermore, my warriors have the number advantage. What's the point of breaking through now? The 10 5th rank monster cores are mine. Nonsense. Those monster cores are mine. A mere 5th rank great completion human cultivator is the same as an ant. Young lord, they are coming. As expected of young master, even in such dangerous situations, he's still so calm. Tense. In reality. Promotion mission. Promotion mission, break through the 5th rank. Kill 1 6th rank monster or 3 5th rank great completion monsters. Mission rewards, different rewards will be given based on the mission. Sure enough, the mission will fit the mission based on the current situation. The orange great promotion mission this time is just to kill a 6th rank great monster. Then if I kill that 7th rank big black eagle, I wonder what kind of evaluation the system will give. Glance wash. I'm quite looking forward to it. Whoosh. But this Jade Falcon clan is indeed a weak monster clan. Glance. But you possess a powerful inherited talent, and have taken a liking to your princess, so I'll lend you a helping hand. You Eagle clan rats, if you want to kill this venerable one, then catch up to me first. Swoosh. Aya. How laughable. To think that a human would challenge us in speed. Ha 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 brothers, let's show him. Show him the true power of our Eagle clans. That human cultivator is genuinely trying to help me. He's diverting the Eagle clan away from our territory to not involve my clan. To help us to this extent, is he really just after my clan's treasure? This is clearly an unfair exchange. Young lord, they are catching up. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Give me your hand. Extend, young lord. This is the first time I have held hands with young lord. Nervous extend. This is not the time to be hesitant. Grab yes. Luo Bing's innocent desire is unique. The desire is just a facade to attract Lu Chaoji, but at her core, she remains pure. Hold on tight, this venerable one will teach these monsters a lesson about what is fast and furious. It's still not far enough from the Jade Falcon territory. A battle with the 7th rank will definitely be explosive. I have to get further. Step swoosh. It's the wind attribute formation engraved by Master. To think that it can be used on a flying vessel. Hermit Saint. Master is simply an escape genius, to think that she can even think of such a use for a formation. That human actually increased his speed. Brothers, we must not lose to him. Speed up. All of you speed up with everything you have. Don't even think about surpassing us eagles in speed. Even if I die, I want to let him witness the speed of our eagle clan. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Being surpassed by Lu Chaoji in their area of expertise, this group of eagles has now gone mad. Ugh. 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 To increase their speed, they actually pressurized their heart to the point of explosion in order to supply more blood. As expected of my eagle warriors. They seem to have exploded their hearts in order to fly even faster. The monster race is truly crazy, but what a pity. How can a body outspeed an artifact? Where are you trying to run to, human? Whoosh 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 whoosh. If you give us that girl and run, this venerable king will spare your life. I know you. You are Lu Chaoji, recently famous across the 4 continents of Tianxian. It wants me. But why? Oh, since you know this venerable one, it makes things easier. You should understand that this venerable one never negotiates with anyone. And I would definitely not hand over my own disciple, to exchange for this venerable one's life. Young lord. Touched. But she killed my son. And she also killed my clan's warriors. Whoosh. Shouldn't a blood debt be paid with blood? About that, you shouldn't blame her. This venerable one killed them. How bold. I originally wanted to spare your life on account of the sword sovereign, but since you want to die, this venerable king shall grant your wish. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Your son was doing evil and even wanted this venerable one's life, so I naturally killed him. TSK, but this venerable one didn't expect you to be even more pathetic than him. You knew that I was your enemy, yet you didn't dare to act against me because you fear the sword sovereign. Hey, this venerable one really looks down on trash like you who bullies the weak but fears the strong. Lu Chaoji, this venerable king will crush your bones and turn you into ashes. Whoosh wrath from humiliation. What's even more laughable was that on the surface, you wanted to take revenge for your son, but once you sensed the power of the ancient demonic beasts in my disciple's body, you immediately changed your mind. Whoosh whoosh. From what I can see, your son is less important than the power of the 3 ancient demonic beasts. The son is hot-tempered and brainless, while the father is self-serving. Truly a classic case of fatherly kindness and filial piety. So it's because of the power of the 3 color orbs I absorbed. Shut up. Whoosh. 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 I will destroy this place so that there's nowhere you can hide. Lu Chaoji, from this day forth, your name shall be wiped from the entire Tianxian. Whoosh zzz whoosh whoosh zzz whoosh. Oh no, that's Lord Black King's famous ultimate move. Equial Eagle Black Sunni. Cruel Eagle Black Sun. Run. That move will annihilate anyone below the 7th rank. The last time the Black King used this move, he destroyed the entire Grey Mad Leopard clan. Apparently, not a single corpse was left. Whoosh whoosh run. Run. Human immortal, open. Whoosh whoosh. Young Lord's domain is beautiful as always. You aren't going to be able to handle what happens next. I will use the fastest speed to fly the vessel out of here. Hold on tight. Step out. Do you but young lord, that is a 7th rank monster king, why don't we escape first? Hide your aura, and don't bump into any eagles. Wave. Young lord. From the moment I stepped into the Jade Falcon clan's territory, I've already opened human immortal, and it has finished accumulating. Whoosh, sure enough, the 7th rank is hard to deal with. If I don't open immortal ascension, it would be impossible. Human immortal ascension, swoosh whoosh 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 whoosh. Young lord. Whoosh, don't even think about surviving my black sun if you are below the 7th rank and in the radius of the move. Whoosh, this is the fate of infuriating this venerable king. If the sword sovereign blames me, I'll just escape to the Sea of Chaos. What can he do to me? Oh. Escaping to the Sea of Chaos, are you thinking of getting support from the demonic beasts? My monster race and the demonic beasts come from the same origin, getting support from them is. Wait, who's talking? Luo Ge. You are not dead. Of course I'm not dead, after all, the person who should die is you. Can't be cut. Who do you think I am? This venerable king is a 7th rank great monster. It's simply laughable that you believe yourself to be capable of slashing my body with your puny strength. You're indeed quite capable, but that's all there is to it. Swoosh clang dus away. What sharp claws, he's stronger than Ning Jianshan who just came back from the dead. Shocked. Luo Ge, this venerable king knows that you want to help the Jade Falcon clan, which is why you intentionally led me and my clan to this place. Swoosh. I originally wanted to give some respect to the Sword Sovereign and not fight with you, but now, this venerable king won't give that respect anymore. I will destroy the Jade Falcon clan right in front of your eyes. Had ha. Swoosh. Bastard. Don't leave. Chase. Ning Jianshan was revived from the dead. Although he had the buff of the Soul Jades, he was in a very weak state. His true power wasn't even at the 7th rank. Besides, my water counters his fire. Right now, this guy is a bona fide 7th rank. I have to level up my power again to kill it. System, use that one, swordsmanship, point which I haven't used yet. Okay. Swordsmanship can increase the power of Sword Dao by 10%. I originally wanted to save it and use it all at once, but I have no choice but to use it now. Furthermore, I'm now at level 60, and Nevernight can be upgraded. Upgrade Nevernight. Nevernight has unlocked a new unique effect. It has unlocked a new unique effect. Inspect. Nevernight. Current level, LV60 required EXP to level up, unable to level up, injected 0. Sword damage increase, 60%, next grade, unable to upgrade. Unique effect triggered, water affinity, when the sword is imbued with water, increase damage by 15%, decrease sword weight by 15%. Unique effect triggered, monster slayer, increase damage dealt to monsters and demonic beasts by 10%. Awaken sword spirit, none. Owner, Luo Ge. Is, Nevernight, responding to my intent. Although the new unique effect is just yellow grade, in this current situation, it's equal to purple grade. Good sword, once I slay that black eagle, this venerable one will upgrade you to purple grade sword embryo. As expected of a 7th rank eagle monster, its speed far exceeds me, but... Rain, come. In the rain, I can use it to increase the speed of Nevernight. In a battle between masters, even the slightest mistake can lead to a difference of 1,000 miles. His water attribute can actually control the weather. Boom, but this won't affect this venerable king's speed. Swoosh whip swoosh whip swoosh whip. This venerable king wants you to have a taste of hopelessness and despair. The pain of my son's death, I'll make you feel it too. Is everyone alright? That human cultivator helped us by leading the eagle clans away, and even helped me secure the queen's crystal coffin. Once they are back, we must properly thank them. But that black king is a 7th rank monster king. Is that human cultivator really his match? If the queen is together with the falcon god, she will definitely help him. Please, mother. Please, your majesty. Help that human. Your majesty. Mother. Jade falcons, your falcon god won't be able to protect you. Whoosh whoosh. All of you shall have the honor of having this venerable king destroy your clan. It's the Black King, he came back. Scared, how did this happen? Could that human cultivator be? That can't be it, he so easily. ZA. Scared, it's over, our Jade Falcon clan is finished. Be buried together with my son. Whoosh whoosh caw. Wah. Wah. Help. Wah. Wah. Whoa. Wah. Ping. 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 This is a 7th rank. This is a monster king. Ping frozen ping ping. How do we win against him? How do we win? Mother. Mother. What should I do? Ping. Whoa whoa. Whoa, mother, you bullied me again. Mother, please help me whoa. I am the queen, how can I favor you alone? White, you're the princess, you must be strong. You wanted to become the bravest warrior in the Jade Falcon clan. If someone bullied you, or if someone bullied our clan, what should you do? Mother has taught you this before. That. Tilt head. I remember. If someone hits me, I'll hit them back. If someone hits my clan, I will beat them up viciously. That's right. Swoosh, beat those who dare to bully my Jade Falcon clan to death. Remember this well. You must beat them to death. I will beat those who dare to bully my Jade Falcon clan to death. Ping ping ping. Run. Run. Help. Wah. Ping. Ah. My wing. Quickly protect the princess. Where is the princess? It's the princess. The princess wants to fight with that monster. Princess. Your Highness. I will beat those who dare to bully my Jade Falcon clan to death. Ping 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 ping. Run. Everyone run. Ka howl. Pish. Swoosh. VRRR. Swoosh. I will stall him. All of you run. Princess. She is fighting with her life on the line for us. Angry and sad, she's fighting the powerful black-winged eagle king for us. Are we destined to forever cower under the wings of the queen and the princess? Are we going to watch our princess die so that we cowards can live? Whoosh. 5th rank beginning stage trash. Turn into dust. Whoosh whoosh. Quisher swoof caw kill you. So weak, die. Swoosh. Mother, I can't do it, but I cough weak. You knew it was impossible, yet you still did it. You are a lot like your mother, not bad at all. Whoosh. Mother. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Your Majesty the Queen. We're here. Ping. Ping. Queen. Turn around. You guys. We will live and die with you, Your Majesty. The Jade Falcon clan will no longer live a meek life. From today onwards, you will be our new queen. You guys. You all don't even have many 4th ranks, a clan like yours are really like ants. Cold smile. Ants should accept the fate of ants. DS woo DS woo DS woo. Shoot feather blades with all your power. We must protect the queen and let her leave safely. Shout. Yes dash. Swoosh swoosh. Woo woo no, all of you run. Run. Don't. Stop them. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your concern, but that is their glory. Glory. New. Disappear, ants. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Looks like this venerable one wasn't late. Whoosh whoosh. That is. That silhouette, it must be that human cultivator. He wasn't killed by the Black King. Why did he choose to come back and face a 7th rank great monster? Human cultivators have always viewed monsters as enemies, for him to return after leaving, especially when he's facing such a powerful enemy. Lord Cultivator. Are you alright? Firstly, this venerable one is very powerful. Second, this venerable one never goes against his words. When he agreed to help me only after I promised to give him the clan's treasures, I thought he was just a greedy human cultivator who only looks after his own benefits. Determined. Ashamed. Now that he has done so much for my clan, how are mere treasures enough to repay his kindness? My Jade Falcon clan is very weak, if the Lord Cultivator really saved us. I, Qingyu, and the Jade Falcon clan will repay his kindness for generations. Lu Chao Ge. You came at the right time. This venerable king will beat you half dead, and let you watch them being killed one by one. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Retreat with your clan, this venerable one will deal with this alone. Whoosh swoosh whoosh. Yes. Everyone, follow me. It's good that Lord Cultivator is helping us, but should we just abandon him and leave? I have faith in Lord Cultivator. This isn't a hasty escape, but to not burden that great lord. From today onwards, everyone shall cultivate diligently. We must regain our former strength. When that time comes, we will be able to help the Lord Cultivator. Yes. Your Majesty. You bastard. Why are you suddenly so much stronger? What kind of monster are you? This amount of leveling can be achieved by drinking a few sips of water. Swing. There's not a single truth in this human's words. In that case, this venerable king will not give you any mercy. Trying to escape. Does the Monster King only know how to run? Woo woo. Take this. Swoosh swoosh pow. Dodge the sword energy consumes a gigantic amount of spiritual energy. Why do you seem to have an infinite supply of it? Furious of 5th rank like you should have already been fully depleted. That is because, this venerable one is using your spiritual energy of course. Whoosh 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 whoosh. What's going on? My spiritual energy is actually flowing away constantly. I can't stop it. You dare to be distracted when you are fighting this venerable one. How interesting. Swoosh. Shocked to think that he could already slash my body in this short amount of time. This venerable one's sword wasn't sharp enough earlier and couldn't break your defense, but now, this venerable one's sword is honed and accurate. Whoosh 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 whoosh. The consecutive upgrades have given me the strength to fight him. Unique effect triggered, water affinity, when the sword is imbued with water, increase damage by 15%, decrease sword weight by 15%. Unique effect triggered, monster slayer, increase damage dealt to monsters and demonic beasts by 10%. The monster race's body and racial talents may be powerful, but they don't cultivate like humans do and don't have a domain to awaken. This venerable king has lived for 1,000 years, only you have dared to harm this venerable king. Oof. That's because you were lucky. If you bumped into the elders from Lujo's sacred ground house of houses, your bird head would have been long gone. What makes you think this venerable king has no backing in the house of houses? Oh. If you have some relationship with the house of houses, that would make things difficult. There's no use being afraid after finding that out now. Whoosh, this venerable king will show you the true divine ability of the monster race. So you are the descendant of the ancient monster god Azure Tempest, no wonder, no wonder. Although the Azure Tempest is also a divine beast, it is one level lower than the Phoenix which possesses the power of flames and rebirth. But even so, the pureblood lineage of the Azure Tempest clan, even at birth, is at the level of a 7th rank monster king. It is definitely powerful. That's right, the Black-Winged Eagle clan is the descendant of the monster god Azure Tempest. Our speed is unparalleled. Whoa 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 whoa. Unparalleled. Just now, your disciples and grand disciplines couldn't even catch up to this venerable one. Even you only managed to catch up by relying on the difference in ranks. This venerable king can't be bothered to argue with a dead man. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Compared to his speed just now, he's 3 times faster. The racial talents of the monster race are indeed powerful. Swoosh, it's not over. Clang. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Clang. 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 Lu Chao, it's impressive that you can force this venerable king to use my divine ability. But that's all there is to you. After this venerable king tears off your head, I will make it into a drinking cup and you will accompany this venerable king forever. So barbaric. But, do you even have the ability? We shall see. Survive this punch if you can, Lu Chao Ge. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Fine, then this venerable one shall use my face to take that punch. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. So arrogant, you deserve to die. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Stop whoosh whoosh. Ha. What's going on? Tremble, why can't I move? Frozen, tremble tremble. I gave you a chance, but you're completely useless. Swoosh swoosh. Lu Chao Ge, what did you do to me? Weak, frozen. Nothing much, it's just that all of your spiritual energy has been sucked dry by me. Spirit suck, you've stolen 100% of the target, Black-Winged Eagle King, LV3's spiritual energy. What's going on? I don't have any spiritual energy at all. Don't waste your effort, if it wasn't for my water supporting you, you would have already fallen. What kind of monster are you? Scared, tremble, why? Why are you so much stronger than the rumors? I am a 7th rank great monster king. Actually, this venerable one isn't really that powerful. If you had truly tried to kill me at the start, you would have won. This venerable one's domain can constantly drain the opponent's spiritual energy, but it's not fast. You wasted a lot of time for me. Adding on to the fact that you spend a large amount of spiritual energy to cast your techniques and change your form, it resulted in you being drained of spiritual energy. If this venerable one had to kill you by brute forcing it, it would probably take a lot of effort. Of course, it's not that I can't do it, it's just that it's not effective. In that case, let's end this. Swing. Wait. My backing is one of the 72 peak masters in House of Houses. Do you know the consequences of killing me? Swoosh. It worked. Even if he's Lu Chao Ge, he still fears the power of the House of Houses. Actually, I have a question. Why is your Black-Winged Eagle clan chasing after that Jade Falcon princess relentlessly? Besides, the Jade Falcon clan's territory is very small and is very far from yours, there should not be any conflicts. That's naturally because of the innate divine ability, feathered nirvana, that only the royalty of the Jade Falcon possess. Whoosh. Although I have stepped into the 7th rank, my lifespan is not more than 1,000 years. Now that my end is nearing, I wanted to obtain a monster core from the Jade Falcon royalty and steal that divine ability to extend my life for another 1,000 years. But it was a shame that the Jade Falcon clan hid too well. Their queen's powerful array talent has concealed the entire clan so well that we've never been able to find them. Until that one day, when a Jade Falcon clan princess actually came to my Black-Winged Eagle Mountains to pick medicinal herbs. She was only at the 4th rank, and my son could have easily captured her, but you ruined my plans and even killed my son. So monsters can devour monster cores and steal the respective innate divine ability. That's not the point. Let this venerable king go quickly. Otherwise, when that peak master from the House of Houses finds out, you will definitely not have a good ending. So Noisy, this venerable one has fought with the disciple of the Judge of Death before, and you think your peak master will scare me? You. Who? Shut up. Retreat. What, he's still alive without a brain. Whoosh. I see, it's just turning back into its original form. Such a massive body, there must be many treasures. Alright, there's also that guy's monster pill in his body. Ha. Promotion mission, breakthrough the 5th rank. The requirement of killing a 6th rank monster or 3 5th rank great completion monsters has been exceeded. Evaluation mission in progress. It will be completed in 12 hours. You've killed the Black-Winged Eagle King, LV-71, and received 20 million EXP. The evaluation will be completed in 12 hours. This system is getting laggier. TSK. The Black-Winged Eagle King was also at 7th rank, but he only gave 20 million EXP, which was 1/3 less than Ning Jianshan. But the monster clan lacks martial techniques, and can't awaken domains, they can only rely on their innate divine ability, so they're indeed not that powerful. Whoosh disperse whoosh. Then, if someone gave the monster race martial techniques, and let them awaken domains while at the same time possessing innate divine ability, won't they become extremely powerful? The Calamity is coming and it's good to have extra help, but I wonder if they can cultivate like humans do. Whoosh. Your Majesty, all the clan members have been settled, and the entrances are protected by the protection array set up by the former queen. Although the array is fading. It should be fine for a few days. A few days is enough, Lord Cultivator will win. Go and comfort the elderly and the young, don't let anyone lose their composure. I will stand guard here. Yes. Mother, I didn't expect you to still protect the clan even after you have turned into feathers. Compared to you, I'm truly. The sky is turning dark again. Don't tell me the Black King is back. Shocked. Then is Lord Cultivator. It's really the Black King. I have to inform everyone and tell them to hide deeper into the cave. Don't be scared, it's this venerable one. It's Lord Cultivator's voice. Lord Cultivator. Lord Cultivator, I knew you would win. Whoosh. Mei Jem, this venerable one has killed the Black-Winged Eagle King. Thank you Lord Cultivator for helping my clan. Jingyu, will give you the treasure of the Jade Falcons as promised. Please accept it. Haha, this little bird is pretty smart. This item is the treasure of the Jade Falcon clan, Lord Cultivator, please take this. Whoosh. HSS. A feather, is this the treasure of the clan? Whoosh. How do you use this treasure? I don't know either, but my mother knew how to use it. It's just that before she could tell me. Only the previous queen knew how to use this item. What a pity, this treasure has turned into trash. You've obtained the Jade Falcon clan special item, Jade Immolation Array Technique, do you wish to activate it? Great job system. Elated. Activate. THTH this is. Swoosh. It looks like this is the item's true form. Whoosh. Jade Immolation Spray Technique Purple Grade Lower Tier. Purple Grade Lower Tier, this array technique is indeed a treasure. In the Sword Sect, only people at the level of direct disciples can cultivate this technique. Elated. As for those intermediate 100 sects or the lower 100 sects, if they see this, they will immediately fight tooth and nail for it. But Little Easy already has the Purple Grade Upper Tier Formation Technique, this Purple Grade Lower Tier Array. Forget it, I'll make a copy for her. That Black-Winged Eagle King said that the previous queen of the Jade Falcon clan is extraordinary at array techniques, this item is probably the reason for it. This girl doesn't seem to have the slightest intention of coveting it. It looks like this venerable one judged her correctly. When I first analyzed her, the system actually gave extra information. Xingyu Jade Falcon, Monster Race Level LV41. Apart from that information about being able to obtain an unique item, there are also her base attributes. Among them, what I care about the most is temperament and array technique aptitude. For a monster to have an 8 in temperament, which was even specifically indicated by the system, that is something extraordinary. Lower head. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. I further analyzed other monsters and this temperament attribute didn't pop out. That's why, from that moment on, I had the intention of accepting her as a disciple. After all, to deal with the Tianxian Calamity, the strength of the monsters is indispensable. I originally thought that monsters have nothing to do with demonic beasts, but that Black King said that he could escape to the Sea of Chaos to escape from the Sword Sovereign. If what he said is true, then there's definitely a close relationship between monsters and demonic beasts. Perhaps the Jade Falcons can become spies for me. Xingyu, this item is called Jade Immolation Array Technique. It is extremely powerful. Are you not hesitant to give it to me? You are the savior of my clan. I won't be able to repay you even if I were shattered into pieces, let alone with this minor technique. But, I do have a favor to ask Lord Cultivator. What is it? She doesn't want the technique, yet she wants my help. Is she perhaps trying to ask for it in a roundabout manner? I don't know your name and I've always called you Lord Cultivator. It doesn't seem right. So she just wanted to ask for my name. Oh. This venerable one is Mo Sect's sect leader, Luo Ge. The Jade Falcon clan rarely goes out into the world and it was chaotic just now. It's normal for her to not know my name. If it was someone else asking this question, I would have thought he was trying to pick a fight. Who doesn't know the illustrious name of Luo Ge? Luo Ge. Mo Sect. What a nice name. Senior Lu, this junior has one more request. Xingyu brazenly requests for sect leader Lu to accept me as a disciple. Thud. Neil, please teach me the way of Tao and give me the power to protect the Jade Falcons. If you don't agree, Xingyu will kowtow here until she dies. Thud. The determination is quite strong. But she isn't very smart. If it were someone else, I would see this as emotional blackmail. But this venerable one wanted to take you in anyways. No need to kowtow anymore, the disciple acceptance ceremony only requires 3 of them. Raise swoosh. Does this mean that you accept me as a disciple? Happy. It's not me, I'm accepting you on behalf of my sister. I have a sister, she is Mo Sect's elder Lu Donli. From today onwards, you will be her named disciple. Achoo. Is someone talking about me? Thank you, Martial Uncle. Kowtow disappointed. Although I can't become his disciple, getting into a Mo Sect is a good thing. I will give both the Jade Immolation Array Technique and the Cultivation Technique Air Condensing Technique to you. Practice well and don't slack off. Whoosh a copy whoosh. I will bear Martial Uncle's teachings in mind. That's right, these techniques. Can I learn them with my clan? Received. Only choose those with aptitude. Yes. These techniques are purple grade. If I give them to those with no aptitude, it's basically useless. HM. A red flashing notification. Mo Sect disciple, Luo Bing, is in danger. Luo Bing Luo Ge. Finally, a pop-up notification. Actually, I separated from Luo Bing because I had another plan in my heart. If I let Luo Bing fall into danger, it might trigger her to integrate the power of the ancient demonic beasts faster. I'm busy, so I'll take my leave first. Ah. Even so, I cannot allow Luo Bing to be in real danger. Swoosh. Farewell, Martial Uncle. With this, I'll make the Jade Falcon clan impossible to bully in the future. We won't hide and cower any longer. But Martial Uncle is really handsome. It's fortunate I didn't become his disciple, because I still have the chance to. Fight me one by one if you can. What kind of skill is it to gang up on me? Woo woo woo. With the power of the ancient demonic beasts in you, who would dare fight you one-on-one? As long as we don't kill her directly, the power of the ancient demonic beasts in her won't be activated. This is what we learnt in exchange for our brother's life. The 3 colored orbs in my body have some kind of powerful energy, but when they appear, it's very hard for me to control them and I can't do anything but let the energy surge out of me. Besides, every time they explode, my body becomes weaker. They have already learned how to deal with me, and won't try to kill me anymore. Frown. If this carries on, I will definitely die. And I don't know what the young lord's situation is. If he's not alive anymore, then what's the point of me? The point of me living is to avenge young lord. Even if he's a 7th rank monster king, I, Luo Bing, will take revenge for the young lord and fight him to the death. I will try to control them. Only by controlling them can I hope to survive. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Capture her alive. Don't let her control the power of the ancient demonic beasts. Hurry! She's about to succeed. Charge once she masters that kind of power, we will definitely die. Disturbing my MO sect disciples' enlightenment, die. Pow. Swoosh. Not bad, Luo Bing. At the moment of life and death, you indeed didn't waste your enlightenment. Why did the human come here? To think that he's still alive, I don't know what kind of trick he used to stall the Black King. Whatever, a mere 5th rank great completion human cultivator is nothing impressive, let's kill him first. That's right, kill him, and then capture that woman. In that case, should I try it? You've accumulated and absorbed 500% of spiritual energy, and can activate Divine Ascension, do you wish to use it? Yes. He's trying to use some technique, take this opportunity to kill him. Brothers, attack. Kill. Kill. Swoosh swoosh. Divine Ascension. Woo woo. So. This is what it feels like to ascend to godhood. Descend whoosh. It's so powerful, but it doesn't give me a nice feeling. It's more violent than slaughter, just now. It felt as if those lives in front of me were no longer important, I'd lost all emotions towards living beings. System, what kind of domain is human ascension? Frown on the way to Lujo, I've searched through all the secret scrolls in the Heavenly Secrets Tower, but I didn't find any records that had any connection to this domain. Ding. Unable to read. Sure enough, the system knows, but I don't have the permission to read it. What exactly is the system? Actually, I have never thought of that. Frown. Why did the world of Tianxian appear on Earth and become a phenomenal game? And the avatars created by the G players in this world, are they really humans, or are they something else? Close. But the more important thing right now is to level up my abilities. Once the Tianxian calamity is overcome, I will know it sooner or later. She's still in enlightenment, something seems to be happening in her sea of consciousness. LV 35. Swoosh LV 37. LV 39. Swoosh LV 40. She finally began converting the power of the altar orbs into her own energy. Whoosh whoosh. The power of the altar orbs is immense, her body is unable to completely digest it and she needs my help. One more level and she will reach 4th rank great completion. Woo woo. It stopped. Less than 1/3 of the power of the altar orbs was converted. Disappointed. Why did it stop? Young Lord. Young Lord. Young Lord, you're still alive. Of course I'm still alive, did you really think that a mere 7th rank monster king could kill me? A mere 7th rank monster king. Among all the 5th rank cultivators now, Young Lord is probably the only one who could say this kind of words. That's right, Young Lord, while I was in a trance just now, I felt like I was absorbing some kind of power, and I saw a lot of strange things. Take a look at your realm. MHM. Young Lord. I actually reached the 4th rank 9th layer. 4th rank 9th layer. You reached an enlightened state, absorbing 1/3 of the altar orb power, and have stepped into the 4th rank 9th layer. But this venerable one is very curious. When you were being enlightened, what did you see? I saw a small sapling, a small whale and a small dragon beast. Wah wah. They all seemed to like me and were surrounding me, acting cute. HM. Acting cute. Twitch, I thought she was communicating with the 3 ancient demonic beasts and guiding them to turn over a new leaf and become normal beasts again, but that didn't happen. Though it's probably not a big deal. As long as you're fine, if you don't feel well anytime, remember to tell me immediately. We're heading to the next destination. Yes, thank you Young Lord, for your concern. Oh right, Young Lord. What about the Jade Falcon clan and that 7th rank Monster King? At that time, the Monster King used a massive destructive technique, how did you? The 7th rank Monster King was killed by me, and the Jade Falcon's queen has become your master's named disciple. Not only did the Young Lord slay a 7th rank Monster King with just a 5th rank cultivation, he even helped master recruit disciples. Shocked. Master. My master who's always composed, I wonder if she will be happy. Then Young Lord, where are we going next? The White Deer Forest. The White Deer Forest. Young Lord. Is it the White Deer Forest that the Sword Sovereign mentioned? If you have the chance, find some time to visit Lujo's White Deer Forest, perhaps there will be something waiting for you there. Nervous. That's right. Since the Sword Sovereign mentioned it personally, the secrets behind your origin are probably hidden there. Young Lord, actually, Luo Bing no longer cares about her origins. Mo Sect is Luo Bing's home, now and in the future. I didn't say that Mo Sect isn't your home, it's just. What if your true family is looking for you? In my previous life, I've read many news stories about people getting kidnapped and sold. Their families searched everywhere for them. Parents as flashy and flamboyant as mine in my previous life are actually quite rare. Most of them in the world love their child deeply. It's a shame that I'm just one who was chosen by the heavens. The White Deer Forest is still very far away. With the speed of this flying vessel, it will take 3 days to arrive. In that case, why don't I find something to do? For example, unlocking the sword embryo forging blueprint. Analyze. After all, this venerable one has a lot of capital to squander. Black storage ring space. You've successfully redeemed yellow grade sword embryo forging blueprint. You've successfully redeemed blue grade sword embryo forging blueprint. It's a shame that the purple grade requires 3 purple grade monster heart and 1 orange grade monster heart. The road to unlocking the higher grade sword embryo is long and full of trials. In that case, I shall unlock the yellow grade first and begin forging. In Luo Bing's perspective, sect leader Lu entered a trance. Once the young lord begins his meditation, it will last for quite a while. Despite being a renowned figure in the Tianxian world, young master is still so diligent in his cultivation. Perhaps if I work a little harder, I will be able to help the young lord. Close eyes. I wonder if those 3 little guys will appear again. Are you all here? Inner realm. All of you are here. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. When I'm with them, I feel strangely happy. What a weird feeling. Gia, it's just like playing with your own kids. But I don't have any children. I'm so ashamed. How can I have such weird thoughts? Could it be that my body wants to give birth to children for young lord? Phew. It's neither easy nor difficult to forge this yellow grade sword embryo. It's fortunate that this venerable one's mastery over spiritual energy is so precise. Breath out. But I don't have many sword forging stones, so I can't forge more to gain experience. Stunned HM. Luo Bing has stepped into the peak of the 4th rank. How did she do it? Her speed of breaking through is similar to hiding. Scrutinize. But Luo Bing is an ordinary cultivator. When she break through to the 5th rank, she will be able to awaken a domain. 1 altar is enough to give such a huge boost to Luo Bing. If I sweep clean all the purple moon cult altars in Qingzhou, wouldn't that be amazing? Ha ha ha. The purple moon cult is essentially an experience boosting dungeon, and with all the various good stuff it gives, it can truly be called the most rewarding dungeon. Once I'm back in Qingzhou, I will start farming. Ha ha ha. It's finally here. This time, the rating is correct. Ding rewards received: experience X1 500,000, spear aptitude orb X1, yellow grade sword forging stones X99. The rewards are a little ridiculous. The yellow grade sword forging stones are perfect materials for forging sword embryos. The experience points are better than nothing. These rewards are reasonable. But this spear aptitude orb is a little ridiculous. Grab. The aptitude and talents of NPC in this game Tianquan world are fixed, but this orb can actually help others increase their aptitude. Not bad, not bad. This time, the system is pretty great. Keep. This orb is perfect as a gift for Xingyan. I suddenly miss Xingyan a little. Once Luo Bing's matter is settled, I will head back immediately. Stretch. Speaking of going back, I wonder how Mo Sect is doing. Master, I've already practiced this 5 times today. Pant. Mei Chum, alright, practice 5 more times. Pitifully wrong. Did Master even hear my words? Brother took Luo Bing with her, while Hei Ting and Yang Shu left. So bored. I wonder when they will be back. Forget it, I'm going back to studying formation techniques. Yawn. Stretch. After all. Whoosh HM, there are guests. Mountain of Mountains Mu Bailu and Buddhist sects Nan will request for an audience with Mo Sect sect leader. The sect leader isn't here. Why are you two looking for him? These are the treasures from our masters for losing their bet with sect leader Lu. Please accept this. Cough cough. Treasures from Buddhist sect and Mountain of Mountains. Brother won them from their masters. Since we've already delivered the goods, we won't stay any longer. Farewell. Escaping. Swoosh. Looking at their actions, it seems like many things have happened. But, since they are items that brother won, I'll let him open them himself when he comes back. I wonder, where are brother and Luo Bing now? Phew. To think that it would be so tiring playing with the 3 of them for a while. Open eyes. Whoosh whoosh. But I seem to have broken through and am now at the 4th rank. Great completion. HM. I clearly felt that I absorbed a large amount of spiritual energy from those 3 little guys, but why did I only level up 1 layer? Your realm seems to be locked by something. Young lord, do you know anything about it? Puzzled. You received a large amount of spiritual energy from the altar orbs just now, but your realm is still stuck at 4th rank great completion and is unable to advance any further. The excess spiritual energy is forcefully stored in your spiritual sea. If you continue, there might be danger, that's why I awakened you. So that's the case. No wonder I feel so exhausted. But why is my realm at a bottleneck? I'm afraid it has something to do with your divine soul. I can't clearly see your divine soul even after using my abilities. Perhaps we will get an answer when we reach the White Deer Forest. Whoosh 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 in half a day, we'll arrive at the White Deer Forest. White Deer Forest. Tensed if my family is really there, how am I going to interact with them? In the past. Why did they abandon me? If it wasn't for young lord, I would probably still be in that building. White Deer Forest. If I really found Luo Bing's parents, and they are unable to give a logical explanation as to why they abandoned Luo Bing, then this venerable ones, Never Night, will chop off their heads. Whoosh whoosh, no one bullies my Sect's disciples. This is the White Deer Forest. From the location coordinates are absolutely accurate. Whoosh. This is the White Deer Forest, but why are the trees like this? One side is black and the other side is white. There must be something abnormal happening here, let's go and investigate first. Yes. Descend whoosh 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 whoosh. There are two different yet connected spiritual powers here. It is this spiritual power that affects the pattern of the woods. Absorb don't understand different yet connected spiritual powers. They are both the spiritual energy of the monster race, but they are repulsing and attracting each other. What kind of monster can create such a massive effect? Could it be that my parents are actually humans? Leave my clan's territory immediately. Description: the young deer clan's purest red fur kind, possessing immense strength. The strongest and most loyal warrior within the young deer clan. Level 67, that's weaker than the Eagle King, which means that there is more to this deer, otherwise, how can he be the strongest young deer warrior? Tensed. Humans, leave my clan's territory immediately. Another voice. And it's a nice sounding female voice at that. Een Deer Clan. What kind of symmetry is this? Leave our territory. Leave. Go to their side. What the hell, I have to find a way to shut them both up first. Young master, I'm feeling so dizzy. Support Fall Luo, what's wrong? Did she absorb too much power from the altar orbs and her body couldn't handle it any longer? No, there's something wrong with this place is devouring Luo Bing's divine soul. Hold on. Guard your divine soul. Huig swoosh. Wake up cough cough. Young master, why did I faint just now? My head hurts. Slowly. You're fine now, it's just that. Someone set up a formation in that black and white forest. It's a formation that only targets you. Once you step into that area, it will devour your divine soul. What's going on? Shocked. I don't know at the moment. But perhaps we came to the right place. This place definitely has a strong connection to you. Whoosh whoosh. The Enyang Deer clans probably know something. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. My young friend Xiao Ji, you're mistaken, they truly know nothing at all. Who's talking? Junior Lu Chao Ji greets Senior. While I had sensed him long ago, the Senior has been watching us for quite some time, but the system didn't alert me of any danger. It's highly likely that he's here to help. Whoosh. You're too polite, you're too polite. The Enyang Deer clan isn't that knowledgeable, but I do know a thing or two about this child's origins. It's just that finding her origins won't be easy. Excuse me Senior, may I ask? How difficult would finding my origins be? If you aren't careful, there is a danger of losing your life. Whoosh whoosh. To think that there's such a danger. Young lord, why don't we forget it? If you fall into any danger while searching for my origins, I won't be able to atone for my sin, even with myriad deaths. We're already here, if we turn back now, won't you regret it? Luo Bing will never regret it. Compared to the young lord's safety, finding my parents means nothing. Her gaze is so determined, her thoughts must be all about my safety. To think that an irrefutable reason like we're already here is still unable to shake her resolve. As expected, it is as I thought, she is this kind of lady. Luo Bing, apart from personal matters, this venerable one came to Lujo to resolve the worries in your heart. Your master once told me that ever since Lord Sword Sovereign mentioned Lujo in front of you, you would occasionally gaze towards its direction late at night and murmur its name. Master actually saw it. Stunned. Your master entrusted me to resolve your inner conflict no matter what. Your master said. The Tianxian calamity is approaching. If we can't overcome this calamity, at the very least, we must make sure that our disciples have no lasting regrets. Master. Touched. The reason Dongli said those words is actually not just because of the imminent Tianxian calamity. I hope they won't be like the two of us. If only we were a little stronger back when father and mother were around. That would be great. Whoosh. Whoosh. Because she had been drenched by the rain herself, she always thinks about holding an umbrella out for others. We're prepared, Senior. Please give us your guidance. Are you two really not afraid of death? Don't worry, Senior. So many people have tried to kill me over the years, but not a single one of them succeeded. Plaintext, even if there really is a super monster king, I still have the resurrection coin. I can take Luo Bing and run with no problems. The river may flow east for 30 years, or it will flow west for 30 years. I'll level up, break through, and come back to take him down. Had ha. You are indeed as interesting as the Sword Sovereign said. Smile. It looks like this old man is the old friend that Lord Sword Sovereign mentioned. No wonder I can't analyze him. I've broken through to the 6th rank, in other words, I'm level 61. In that case, he should be at least level 82. Let this old man tell you, this place was once inscribed with a sealing formation by a powerful monster clan figure to suppress a great monster. And the 9-colored deer king of the Yinyang deer clan, entrusted by this powerful figure, led his clan to guard this place. The great monster that was suppressed by the sealing formation is closely related to your birth. If you want to discover your origins, you must first unravel this sealing formation. That seems easy. I know a thing or two regarding breaking formations. How can it be easy? This sealing formation was set up by a powerful figure from the monster clan, and can only be undone by the secret techniques of the Yinyang deer clan. To break this formation, one must rely on the power of the Yinyang deer clan. But from what I see, the two clans of Yin and Yang seem to be at odds with each other like fire and water. It may not be easy to draw the strength of the two clans. Besides, did the 9-colored deer king allow them to be so divided? The 9-colored deer king fell 3 years ago. That year, he and I, together with a group of experts from the Mountain of Mountains, faced a 8th-rank demonic beast that escaped from the Eye of Chaos. Brother 9-colored deer sacrificed himself to slay the demonic beast in a great act of righteousness. To think that a 8th-rank demonic beast would require so many experts from Lujo to face it together, and that a monster king had to die for the demonic beast to be killed. Whereas a 9th-rank dragon beast was killed by Senior Luo alone, Senior Luo is indeed worthy of being one of the 4 divine swordsmen. Since then, the people of the 9-colored deer clan have been trying to choose a new leader. However, the Yin deer clan and the Yang deer clan refuse to yield to each other. Years of this struggle have led to the current state of the Yin-Yang forest. The Yin deer clan and Yang deer clan are now at odds like water and fire, but there is still a great danger here, ready to devour both clans at any moment. With your intelligence, you must have already understood why this old man is helping you. Senior is highly righteous, and wants to save the clan of his good friend from being destroyed. Senior also wanted to see whether I can bear the future of Tianxian. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You saw right through my thoughts. Your reputation is too great, even the Sword Sovereign of Qingzhou holds you in such high regard. I can't help but want to test you. It seems like this great danger would be the key to solving this situation. That's right. In 3 days, the Yin-Yang deer clans will hold a leadership election once again. There will definitely be a great battle. The demonic cultivators hiding in the shadows will surely take the opportunity to strike. That will be the best time for us to mend the relationship between the two clans. But if the two clans are unable to elect a new leader, won't we waste our efforts? I have observed this land for more than a year. As for the new leader, I actually have a pick in mind. At that time, Sect leader Lu, you can join me in seeing whether she is truly fit to become the new leader of the deer clan. 3 days later, Yin-Yang deer clan gathering place. Whoosh. The time of the year has come again. It's about time we decide a new leader of the Yin-Yang deer clans, don't you think? If we delay this any longer, the land will be destroyed by our clan's spiritual energy. That would be too late. I have the same intention. It's about time for the conflict between brother and my clan to reach a conclusion. If brother really wants to become the leader of the two clans, today this sister will let you. Shut up. The Yang deer clan and the Yin deer clan should determine the leader with dignity and fairness, and not through concessions. Stand. Is there something wrong with the leader of the Yang deer clan? She has already agreed to let him be the leader. The intelligence of the monster clan is not on par with the humans. Sometimes, they are indeed quite narrow-minded. Swoosh. There's an aura of a demonic cultivator, from the spiritual energy transmitted back by the power of water. It seems to be at the peak of 6th rank. That guy has arrived. Everyone from the Yin-Yang deer clan is here. My babies, you must be anxious waiting so long, right? The fresh sacrificial blood of high-tier monster clans like the Yin-Yang deer clan will surely help us to reach the 7th rank. Ha ha ha. Young dear king, don't think that we're afraid of you. If you want to fight, then let's fight. Whoosh whoosh. Alan, don't be like this, our two clans will suffer greatly. It's they who wanted to fight, are we supposed to be scared of them? This is what I want. A proper battle. Yang dear warriors, prepare for battle. Warriors of the Een dear clan. Show them what we've got. Aha. Tensed. Everyone, don't be rash. Come and settle the victor once and for all. Een you. Brother Yang Ri, I don't want to fight you, a battle would only harm both of our clans. Senior, is the person you chose right here. That young dear king is too stupid, while the Een dear queen is too soft, both of them aren't suitable. Don't be anxious, she will appear. Hee hee. If anyone here dares to make a move, I will take brother Yang Yu and die together with him. Yuner, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let go of my son. The Een Yang dear clan share the same ancestor and origins, our abilities are on par with each other, if the two clans fight, everyone will perish together. Since all of you are going to die anyway, how will he and I survive? We might as well die early. You. Stunned Yuner. Over the years, I have read many human books which mention that many human sects also fell apart due to lack of leadership, eventually being picked off one by demonic cultivators until they were annihilated. I do not wish for our Een Yang dear clans to disappear, so I could only resort to such tricks. I've heard of such stories when I was young too. I never wanted disputes, but most of my clan members do not like the Yang dear clan. The Een Yang deers were originally one clan, together they thrive, divided they perish. Why do you elders not understand such a simple principle? If the two of you aren't fit to be the leader, then I will be one. Senior, could it be that child you chose? That's right. She remained calm and decisive, immediately kidnapping the enemy's young master and stepping into the battle herself. Even though her body trembled with fear, she risked her life to stop the war between the two clans. Even at such a young age, she possesses such strong character. When she grows up, she will definitely become a new pillar of support for the monster clan. She's indeed better than the other deers, but she also benefits from the monster clan's generally lower intelligence and excessive emotional attachment. After all, in the human history I've read in my previous life, there were quite a few schemers who sacrificed children to achieve their own end. Mother, Uncle Yang Ri. Tell me, yes or no? Alright, quickly let go of Yan Yu's hand, Yuner, don't do something foolish. But doing this is not dignified at all. The prince is in her hands. Since everyone agreed, then make an oath incantation now. Boom. 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 An earthquake. Boom. Boom. It's not an earthquake. There's a surge of spiritual energy beneath the ground. Boom. Boom. It's the spiritual energy of demonic cultivators and demonic beasts. Roarer. 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 Where's my Yuner? Yuner. Where's my son? They are over there. Little things, the purest Een and Yang deer's blood in your veins smells so nice half-jokingly. Demonic cultivator. I'm not afraid of you. I am the new queen of the Een Yang deer clan. Leave now and I will spare your life. Sister, I'm scared. Spare my life. Ha 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 ha. You are so interesting. Little thing. Come play with me. Ha. Ahong, I will leave the deer clan to you. Swoosh roar. I'm definitely not his opponent, but I only need to delay him for some time, the adults will definitely come and rescue us. We Een Yang deer clan are not weak. How can a mere second-rank monster hurt me? Swoosh pierce through. Brother Yang Yu, you run first. Sister. Sister. You're about to die and yet you're still trying to save others, how foolish. Lift Woo. If you kill me, the Een Yang deer clans will never let you off. Tremble. Ha 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 ha. Look at the trash around you. You're Een Yang deer clan. I am a 6th rank peak great demonic cultivator. How could this be? My clan shouldn't be this weak. Struggle penetrate. Damn it. I can't believe I'm losing to a stupid and dumb beast like you in a proper battle. Gra. Uncle Yang Ri. Why is someone as powerful as Uncle Yang Ri unable to defeat a demonic cultivator of the same rank? Something isn't right, this demonic cultivator must have used some dirty tricks. Mother, don't come and save me, it's a trap. Shout. Let go of my Yuner. Oh no. Look at that, despite knowing it was a trap, she still fell for it. Whoosh VSS whoosh VSS whoosh VSS whoosh VSS. Snap. Penetrate na. Ping. Ping. Mother. In order to devour your Inyang deer clan's living souls, I have planned for a whole year. I didn't expect a little deer to be the first to realize this is a trap. The young miss of the Yin deer clan has an excellent character fit for a queen, and her future achievements may be limitless. Although on the surface she wants to drag her younger brother to die with him, she seems to like her younger brother very much. Maybe she is a brocon. That demonic cultivator is destroying the Inyang deer clan. Senior, are you not going to take action? Frown. The Inyang deer clan has been fighting among themselves for 3 years, let them suffer a bit and learn their lesson. Besides, look closely, that demonic cultivator has yet to kill a single deer, because he is planning something even more cruel. Could it be the live sacrifice evil technique that only demonic cultivators cultivate? That's right. He wants to sacrifice the entire Inyang deer clan and devour their living spirit and blood energy to break through. I can't just do nothing. Weak, what's going on? Why can't I use any spiritual energy? My arm is so heavy. Weak. Don't waste your effort. I admit, your Inyang deer clan is an upper-tier monster clan, and your race talent is very powerful. Had ha. That's why I spent a year meticulously preparing many good things for you all. Whoa 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 whoa. It's poison. No wonder it felt so tough to deal with that dumb scorpion. Damn it. He must have known that our clans would gather, and used such a dirty trick. You don't need to know who I am, you just have to shout and ask for a human senior to save you and someone will naturally come. Whoa, who human? CA, can you save me? Save everyone. As expected of the person I picked. This old man can't guarantee it, but you can give it a try first. Panic be you but. Little thing, what are you murmuring about? I am feeling kind, so I will drain you of your monster blood first. I don't care whether I believe it or not, this is my only chance left. Human senior, please save us. Shout. Human senior, please save us. Shout whoosh whoosh, human senior, please save us. Now, I shall enjoy your clan's blood energy and living soul. Woo 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 woo. At this time, where would any human senior pass by? Young miss, she's still shouting for our sake. It's the voice of the young miss of the Yin deer clan, but it's all too late. Ha 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 ha. The Inyang deer clan and humans have a close relationship, you guys even help them kill demonic beasts and cultivators. This is also a reason why I chose you guys. Now that all of you are about to die, why would the humans care about you? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, it's mine, it's all mine. I've waited so painfully for a whole year. I really thank everyone for your selfless donation. Whoosh absorb whoosh whoosh whoosh. Damn it. If only I were a little stronger, or a little older. Tremble what, how could I get captured by someone like this? Damn it. Little girl, do you need help? Who are you? My blood energy and divine soul are coming back. A human senior actually came to save us. Roar. 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 Human senior, be careful. Thank you. This senior. How is he so good looking? Just like the immortals recorded in books. I care. You've slain demonic cultivator, DU, LD70, 6th rank grade completion, you've received 5 million EXP. You've slain the demonic beast, red crystal 5-tailed scorpion, LD67, you've received 3 million EXP. You've slain the demonic beast, blue crystal 3-tailed scorpion, LD66, you've received 2 million EXP. You've slain the demonic beast, blue crystal 3-tailed scorpion, LV65, you've received 1.8 million EXP. I fought with opponents at a higher rank so often that I could kill a 6th rank trash like him in one slash. It's a shame that the rewards are ordinary. Forget it, it's no loss to do it as a side task. Ding. You've slain someone from demonic spirit cult Demon Arm, you've received 20,000 reputation points. You've received a special reward, sword technique drawing voucher XL. Wait. I see, so Lujo has a demonic cultivation organization like Qingzhou and Beizhou, and this guy has the position of Demon Arm. Looking at the rewards, it seems like his position in the organization is equal to an elder. You are not comparable to the Inyang deer clan, whose previous king sacrificed himself for the greater good without endangering lives. You are. It's water. Water caught me. Support. I have earned big this time. Thank you human senior for saving our clan, please accept my gratitude. Kowtow. Thank you human senior for saving our clan, we will never forget your great kindness. Kowtow kowtow. Everyone, please rise, the reason why this venerable one helped you today is not purely out of selflessness. Human senior, what do you want from us? Stand if our clan can help, we will definitely give it our all. This little girl always acts as if she's in charge. It's quite amusing for someone so young. In that case, I will speak plainly. The reason I intervened is primarily due to the noble sacrifice of the previous 9-colored deer king, who gave his life to slay the demonic beast and save Lujo. Secondly, I hope everyone can help me break the ceiling formation in this land. Senior, you mustn't. This ceiling formation is suppressing a calamitous great monster. If it's released, all life will be in peril. Senior, if that calamitous great monster appears, our Yin-Yang Deer clan will be gravely at fault. Calamitous great monster. All 4 great deer monsters here are at the 6th rank, so to be called a calamitous monster by them, what kind of existence could it be? Sect leader Lu, that demon was one that the now-deceased 9-colored deer king and the celestial patterned heavenly fox clan jointly suppressed. We don't actually know its full details. You recognize me. Who in Tianxian doesn't know the famous sect leader Lu? A man of striking appearance, with unmatched talent. How could anyone not know such an extraordinary man? There are countless people in Tianxian secretly admiring sect leader Lu, yet few have the chance to meet him. There's even a rumor going around, one glimpse at Chao Ji will ensnare your heart. Now that I've seen him in person, I truly believe it. If only I were a few hundred years younger. Since you know me, please open this formation. If there really is a calamitous great monster, this venerable will take care of it for you. Senior Lu has just saved our entire clan. If we refuse him now, wouldn't that be ungrateful of us? Besides, I trust Senior Lu must have his reasons. Even if that great monster is released, with him and so many of our clan members here, what is there to fear? Furthermore, the formation that seals the monster drains our Yin-Yang Deer clan's spiritual energy every year, which is why we don't even have a single 7th-stage great monster in our clan today. If we break this formation and slay that monster, it would be greatly beneficial to our clan. Yunar's words make sense. If we can truly subdue that great monster, our Yin-Yang Deer clan could cultivate diligently in the future. Then we ask sect leader Lu to subdue the monster. All right. Break the formation. Yes. This formation is intricate. If I were to judge its level, it would be at least of the purple grade. However, that elder really isn't intervening at all. Sect leader Lu, I'll be watching you closely from above. If it weren't for breaking Luo Bing's mental barrier, I wouldn't bother interacting with you. But is this sealed great monster really related to Luo Bing? Young lord. Why are you here? That elder said a monster clan closely related to my background is about to emerge and told me to come closer and watch. Why get closer? Can't you see from up there? Something feels off. Unseal open the formation. Step back, everyone. From here on, leave it to me. Yes. Such a powerful aura. Young lord, what's down there? I feel like I can't breathe. This strand of spiritual energy will help you dispel the pressure of the monster's aura. Once it appears, take a glance and then immediately retreat. Since the elder wants you to see it, there must be a reason. I had been regretting being spawned into the monster clan for a long time. Lu Rinjia LV22, but who would have thought I'd have the chance to see Lu Chaoge in person? My luck is finally here. Camera tracking complete, livestream interface open. Livestream viewers, 186. Hello friends, it's the latest livestream for the only true god in Tianxian, Lu Chaoge. If you want to watch, follow me, Lu Rinjia. Where is Lu Chaoge right now? Why are there beast girls everywhere? That little girl with deer antlers is so cute. Is there really a place like this in Tianxian world? What's happening? Is this some kind of divine event? An earthquake. Lu Chaoge, as expected of the protagonist. Wherever he goes, something dramatic happens. Is there something underground? Hurry, hurry. Why isn't anyone explaining? Is the streamer mute? Calm down, calm down. A great monster is about to emerge, I can't speak too loudly. Thanks for understanding, dear friends. Look. It's coming. The entrance sure is grand. $$frac, d squared, dx caret 2, /quad /text, /quad /frac, d, dx, $. Phew, I can finally see the daylight again. 07. Who broke the seal? Was it brother 9-colored deer king? 7-tailed heavenly fox of the celestial paradise fox clan. Looks like you finally figured it out. As long as you cooperate with me, there's nothing difficult about unifying the monster realm. She's so beautiful I'd follow her anywhere. If I could kiss her once, I'd die happy. The former deer king has already passed away. The one who released you is sect leader Lu of the Mo sect, so stop trying to delude my clan. Oh, adorable little sister, can you tell big sister who's this sect leader Lu? Ha. I'm not falling for your tricks. You can ask me, Beast Girl. Ask me. I'd even tell you my bank card PIN number. How could such a perfect girl exist? I'm so in love. Suddenly, I kind of understand why King Joe fell. A bunch of low-level little monsters, not even at the 7th rank. Since the 9-colored Deer King is already dead, I'll let these little ones go join him. Sink into my arms and sleep peacefully in bliss. Who? I am the sect leader Lu you're looking for, and these dear clan members are under this venerable's protection. This handsome brother, would you like to have some fun with this little sister? Engaging in the most tender and soft pleasures. Wouldn't that be more enjoyable than all this fighting and killing? Old lady, if I'm not mistaken, you're at least a few 100 years old, right? At such an age, calling yourself little sister. Isn't that a bit shameless? You. Why does she smell like her? She's been dead for decades. She finally noticed Luo Bing. Judging by her expression, it's definitely related to Luo Bing. Let's see what's the truth behind this. I don't believe it. I don't believe she's still alive. I need to see it clearly. She's coming towards me. No need to be so nervous, I'll be right behind you. Yes, young lord. Is it really you? Did she mistake me for someone else? All these years. You have been doing well. I haven't been well at all. I've been trapped in this formation, having my soul devoured daily. My cultivation kept decreasing day by day. Each day felt like being torn apart, as if 1,000 arrows pierced my body, trapped between life and death. But despite all that pain, I never once forgot about you. Because no pain can compare to what I felt when I thrust my hand into your heart. No, that's not right. I killed you with my own hands. You should be dead. Who are you? Who exactly are you? I am Luo Bing, a disciple of Mo Sect. I've never met you. I don't know you. You've mistaken me for someone else. Luo Bing. That name. So familiar. Luo Bing. Luo Bing. Luo Bing. She's her child. Didn't I leave you at a farmer's doorstep? How did you end up as a cultivator? You were supposed to live your life in the mud, aimlessly. It was you who abandoned me with my adoptive parents. You've been with me for years, and yet you still haven't born a single child. Now we've got a girl, and she's useless. If you can't bear a son, I'll beat you to death one day. What's the point of keeping such a burden? Are we waiting to raise her, only to have to pay for her dowry? The money we got from pawning that jade pendant is long gone in gambling. I won't be paying for her dowry. I can't bear sons because of you. If you're so tough, come at me. Don't take it out on the child. Fine, I'll come at you. Do you think I don't dare? Ah. You're going to kill me. Ah. Back then, I was too young to understand. I thought they hated me because I was a girl. I thought they were my real parents. Big sister, look, this girl's body is in great shape. When she grows up, she'll definitely popular among men. We agreed on 2 silver taels, don't shortchange me. Don't worry, sister. I'm a businesswoman of integrity. This girl is indeed a good stock. After raising her for 4 or 5 years, I'll make back both principal and profit. Mother, please don't leave me. Mother. I can eat less. Please don't abandon me. Mother. Fortunately, I later met young Lord and Master. But even after joining the Mo Sect, I can't forgive my parents. It wasn't until Lord Sword Sovereign appeared that day I began to suspect that my real parents might be someone else. Why did you abandon me? Where are my parents? BRH. They're dead. I killed them with my own hands. Your mother betrayed me. I loved her so much. But she insisted on leaving me to be with a human male. She even had you with that human. So, after she gave birth and was weakened, I killed that human. And I killed her too. I crushed her heart with my own hands. But, as she was dying, Yenner, sister has a favor to ask of you. My child, her name is Luo Bing. She's innocent. I entrust her to you. At least let her live, okay? Her last words were to beg me to let you live. I hate it so much. Even as she died, she never begged for forgiveness. Everyone, protect your hearts. Beware of her monster aura. Even though she's fallen from the 8th stage to the 7th, she's still powerful. So, it was all because of you. Because of you. I will avenge my father and mother. You can't kill her. Stand down. You followed me for so many years, you should know. I, Lu Chaoga, protect my people the most. Yes, young lord. Watch this. Such a powerful sword move, Mo Sect leader Lu must be really angry. Sect leader Lu really is protective of his people. This demoness is such a waste of a good appearance. It's one thing to be in love with her own sister, but she even killed her with her own hands, how twisted. The key point is that the ones she killed were Luo Bing's parents. And Luo Bing is the pure goddess of the Mo Sect. Lu Chaoga going all out at the start, he must be fuming inside. Do you think I would be afraid of you, a mere human cultivator at the beginning stage of the 6th rank? I was once an 8th rank monster saint. Aw, help. Wah. Hold on to the tree tight. I'm actually being flown away. The first generation Sword Sovereign's move slowed sound, its final form that only the Sword Sovereigns of past generations have been able to comprehend, he can actually use it. Not bad, not bad. Domain unveil. Slaughter. First I'll kill you, then I'll go kill that Juoyan's daughter. Kra. She's at the 7th rank, 6th heavenly layer, she's stronger than Black King. Plus, the bloodline of the celestial patterned Fox clan is obviously a few tiers above the Black Feather Eagle. Just relying on slaughter won't be enough to kill her, I can't hold back. Immortal Ascension. Activate. He. Such a strong human, it seems that the soul-gnawing seal has indeed taken quite a bit of power from me. But even if I've fallen to the 7th rank, I'm still not someone a mere human like you can kill. Her aura is changing, could it be the innate divine power of her clan? That's no need to give her the chance to transform. Ink Dragon plus Slaughter plus Immortal Ascension. With this slash, I'll take your life. Immortal Ascension. Once the absorbed spiritual energy reaches 200% of personal spiritual energy, this effect is activated. All attributes increase by 50%. Life Sword Slaughter. Each strike increases damage by 1%, stackable up to 50 times. Death Sword. Each kill increases killing intent by 1%, which can be converted into critical damage. Stackable up to 50 times. Water Affinity. When the sword is imbued with water, damage is increased by 15%. Sword weight decreases by 15%. Monster Slayer. Increased damage dealt to monsters and demonic beasts by 10%. Slowed Sound. Serious Strike, a slow slash dealing 200% damage. How can this be? How could a mere human sever my true body? There was once a monster that survived even after I severed its body, but I won't let that happen again. Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan. Plain text. Even if I face eternal damnation. Even if I can never reincarnate. I will turn your bastard's whole body into ashes. Zhu Yan's child, die. Sacrificing the Tao body to become a divine soul, what kind of forbidden technique is this? Soul sever. But don't think you'll get away with it. In front of the sword heart, your divine soul will undoubtedly perish. Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan. You're still like this, making me want more. Actually, I have something to tell you. From now on, let's just be normal sisters, okay? What's the matter? I've fallen in love with someone. It's different from the kind of like we share, I think. I understand what love is. You say you understand, then tell me. What is love? Love is when you'd willingly destroy your soul for that person, without any regrets. Zhu Yan. I think I understand it a little. Hate can be the same. Dazed. Luo Bing's thoughts are clouded right now. Even though vengeance for her parents has been fulfilled, everything that was lost can never be restored. Such is life, filled with ups and downs, rarely going as one wishes, leaving people with sorrow. I have deeply experienced this, both in my previous life and the present one. We thank Sect leader Lu for slaying the monster on behalf of our clan. Lovely. You have freed our clan from decades of suffering. Everyone, there's no need for such formalities. As I said before, I had my own reasons. Even so, Sect leader Lu has truly saved us twice. First, you prevented our clan from being annihilated, and second, you shattered the cultivation shackles that had bound us for decades. Such great kindness is something our Yin Deer clan can never repay. Therefore, we have discussed it, and from now on, if Sect leader Lu ever summons us, the Yin Deer clan will assist you with all our might, even if it means risking our lives. If Sect leader Lu calls for aid, the Yin Deer clan will not hesitate to risk our lives. Loudly. In that case, I will accept this favor for now. Saluting in return. The Yin Deer clan holds a high status among the monster clans. In the coming catastrophe, they will be a great help. Sect leader Lu, look over here. Waving. Xingyan Lu Rinjia LV22. I found a jade pendant. It seems like it belonged to that monster fox from earlier. HM. A name and level on his head. That person is actually a player. Everyone, look. Lu Chaoga is looking at me. He's actually looking directly at me. Shouting. Not bad. Mind-blowing. Whoa. Such divine handsomeness. So this is what it feels like to be looked at by Lu Chaoga. Whoa, this guy's luck is unbelievable. Holly, this streamer is unbeatable. Hot if it were me, I'd be bragging for a year. Too magnificent. Wah. Sect leader Lu praised me. Woo woo woo. Plaintext, even though Sect leader Lu praised him, there's no need for such a big reaction. This person's luck is insane. I'm so envious, I wish Senior Lu would praise me too. Xingyan's body and soul are completely destroyed. This is likely the only tray she left behind, and perhaps it contains her years of savings. Let's see if there's anything Luo Bing can use. Consider it her compensation for Luo Bing. HM. Swoosh grab. This is an item of the celestial patterned fox clan. It cannot be given to others. Whoa whoa whoa. Undetectable. These two are at least beyond the 8th realm. Analyze. Senior, I presume you're here for more than just this mere jade pendant. Frown. Taoist friend Lu, no need to worry. I am the current leader of the celestial patterned fox clan. My name is Qingqiu Shaixing. This is my personal guard, Qingqiu Chen. Shocked. That's the current leader of the celestial patterned fox clan. Such powerful monster energy. No wonder even the 9-colored Deer King treats him with respect. It's said that his strength rivals that of the strongest of our monster race, the 3 saints. Shocked. Such immense monster energy. Xingyan was my younger sister. Now that she has perished, I must retrieve her belongings. Additionally, I have another purpose. I wish to see the true bloodline of my sister Zhuyan. Whoosh dazed whoosh. So Luo Bing's mother and that fox monster Xingyan from earlier were both part of the celestial patterned fox clan. No wonder Xingyan was still so powerful after being suppressed for so many years. Such a remarkable movement technique. She does indeed resemble elder sister. Who? Reach out. If he intends to harm Luo Bing, even if he's in the 8th rank, I will act first. Tense swish. No need to be tense. The clan leader only wants to comfort her. You're a good child. My sister knows it. Don't be sad for her. My older sister was much stronger than Xingyan. She willingly died at her hands. Little one, you must understand, the more one is born superior, the more one is burdened by their heart. Your mother was such a person. But your heart surpasses even mine. Extend your hand. I have something to return to you. I'm curious, why didn't you two appear earlier, but only after Xingyan's death? First, Xingyan was the clan leader's sister. Are you suggesting we should have helped you kill her? Second, the clan leader wanted to see if you were worthy of being the master of a member of the celestial patterned fox clan. And so, you are indeed worthy. But Luo Bing is different from us. She possesses the 9-turn Linglong heart, with the potential to break to the 9th rank, and... Let's go. Yes. Whoosh buzz buzz. They came and went so suddenly. He truly has no ill intentions, but what is his true purpose? It's definitely not just to comfort Luo Bing. It must have something to do with the 9-turn Linglong heart. Lu Chaoga, you're impressive. Luo Bing's uncle, you two are impressive. Laugh. Whoosh. Buzz buzz whoosh. Though their motives are unclear, I've learned 2 things. Luo Bing still has living relatives, she's not truly alone. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Luo Bing possesses the 9-turn Linglong heart, could she have the opportunity to break through to the 9th rank in the future? Vomit. What's wrong? Why do you look so pale? He's coughing blood. The scorpion poison is acting up again. Vomit. It hurts so much. Vomit vomit, it feels like my chest is being torn apart. Earlier, the entire deer clan was poisoned by the scorpion. After Xingyan interrupted, the whole clan is now deeply poisoned. The lives of the entire Yin deer clan are in grave danger. Senior, will you not show yourself? Little friend Lu, I didn't expect you to use such a method to force me out. Interesting, very interesting. Everyone, look above. It's Lord St. Lu. Shocked. It's really Lord St. Lu himself. That really is Lord St. Lu. Shocked. He's one of the legendary 3 saints of the monster race. A true holy monster standing at the pinnacle of the monster race. Couldn't you handle these troubles yourself? Why force this old man to show up? I sincerely apologize, I'm not good at healing. Also, it might not be possible to support a new leader without a backing of a senior elder. Kid, not many people can outwit you. Hee, but you do make some valid points. I won't argue with you. Yin Yang dear clan, relax your dantian, sit and meditate. I will dispel the poison for you all. Whoosh whoosh. Roar whoosh whoosh, yes, Lord Lu Shang. Many thanks to Lord St. Lu. Kneel, thank you, Lord St. Lu, for helping. Thank you, Lord St. Lu, for saving us. Everyone, do you still remember why we gathered here today? Of course we remember. Brother Yang Ri and I is here to decide the new leader of the Yin Yang deer clan. Of course, but the decision on who will be the new leader hasn't been made yet. What? Are you all going to take back your words? Yuner, you don't understand the hardships of being a leader. It's not that easy. Mother doesn't want you to enter into these deep waters. What we said earlier was just idle talk, it shouldn't be taken seriously. You all. Yuner, come here. Lift up whoosh whoosh. I think Yuner is perfect to be your new leader. Let the Yin Deer Queen and Yang Deer King assist Yining until she is of age, after which she will handle clan matters. Before Yuner grows into a ruler, if the Yin Yang Deer clan faces danger of extinction, I, St. Lu, will protect you. Everyone, what do you think? Everything is up to Lord St. Lu. Kneel. From this moment on, with St. Lu overseeing the Yin Yang Deer clan, their status in the monster world will once again rise to prominence. It's like having a founding elder visit and protect our MO sect. Now that the matter of Luo Bing's origins is resolved, it's time to take her back to the MO sect. Devastated, worried. She needs a moment of personal enlightenment in her current state. After Lu Chaoga and Lu Sheng took care of the remaining issues and restored the Yin Yang forest, they bid farewell and left. Now, they are on their way back to the MO sect. Whoosh whoosh. It's been 2 days. She's been like this for 2 whole days. Whoosh. I still don't know what Jingqiu Zhaixing gave her. Luo Bing, may I take a look at what's in your hand? This can't go on. If Dong Li finds out that her disciple ended up like this because of me, she'll definitely come after me. Devastated, hand over. This is. So. It's your mother's keepsake. Zhu Yan. Keepsake. Stunned. Yes, it should be the identification jade of the celestial patterned fox clan. Xing Yan had one, so naturally your mother did as well, but your piece was probably sold by your adoptive parents. She hasn't even seen it till now. This girl really is oblivious to everything. Zhu Yan. Drip drip Zhu Yan mother. Mother. Swoosh. Whoosh whoosh, whoa, wait, this monster aura. Could it be? This object can only be awakened by the tears of my daughter, Luo Bing. Are you my daughter, Luo Bing? Mother, I am Luo Bing. Crying. You've grown so beautiful, even more beautiful than I was. Hold tight, mother. The aura is unstable. This Zhu Yan is merely a manifestation of spiritual power, it will disappear before long. It can only be awakened by her daughter's tears, meaning it was all planned. She truly did willingly die by Qing Yan's hand, perhaps because she believed she had betrayed Qing Yan. Little one, seeing that you've grown up makes me very happy. Sob, don't cry anymore. I think you already know everything, but there's no need to cry. In my life, I owe many people, but I owe you the most. I couldn't raise you, I couldn't watch you grow up, I couldn't see you getting married. Whoosh, but being able to see you this one time, I can die without regrets. Mother, I have so many things I want to say to you. There's no need to say anything, your mother knows. If you have anything to say, save it for your future loved ones. Life is a journey, and we must keep moving forward. That's the only lesson your mother can teach you. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Mother, don't go. Mother. Collapse, whoosh whoosh. Mother. Sob sob sorrow. Your mother is right. In life, you must keep moving forward. Sob 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 sob. DJ Ding. Luo Bing breaks through the 4th rank great completion and enters the 5th rank. Cultivation is about cultivating the heart. When the heart achieves understanding and one's thoughts are clear, it is possible to break through the obstacles in one's mind and reach a level never before attained. Swoosh. 3 days later, on the flying boat. Young lord, we've reached the Qinglong River region. In less than half a day, we'll be home. You cried for a whole day and night. Why are you wrapping yourself up so tightly now? Whoosh whoosh. Luo Bing has changed a bit. I really don't want the young lord to see. Flustered after breaking through to the 5th rank, I awakened my domain, but this domain is making me feel a bit strange. So you've stepped into the realm of a 5th rank cultivator. You should have awakened a domain, right? What kind of domain do you have? Of course I awakened it, but it's inconvenient to show it now. I'll demonstrate it for you and master once we return to the Sect. Embarrassed. What is this girl hiding? Ding Heavenly Dao warning, triggered by 1% of the Heavenly Dao's power, you can use the Heavenly Dao Pearl to see more details. Heavenly Dao warning. What is it trying to warn me about? Take out. An illusion. Whoosh whoosh. Woo, woo, woo. Woo shocked woo woo xin. This is a prophecy about xin. Xin is in danger. Return to the sect on your own. Since you've reached the 5th rank, you can fly through the air. I have urgent matters and must leave first. Stand up. Young lord. Tell your master, I'll return in a few days. Understood. Few days earlier, as Jiang Xin left seclusion. Whoosh whoosh. Thud thud. Phew. I've reached the 6th rank, 3rd heavenly layer. My realm has stabilized completely. That last time reading the heavenly book allowed me to break through multiple realms. I'm truly fortunate. From now on, I can be of help to Chao Ji. Finally, I can go see him. It's been several months since we last met. But this time, I won't leave his side again. There's one thing I must do before that. Congratulations, junior sister Xin, on exiting seclusion and stepping into the 6th rank. You can now take the position of an elder in our Chunqiu mountain. Thank you, senior sister Fengjun, but I have no interest in titles or power. You know my true desire lies in food. How about I prepare a meal to celebrate your return from seclusion, then? Hold hand. There's no need for that today. I have urgent matters to see the sect leader and the holy saint about. Once this matter is settled, I'll drink with you, senior sister Fengjun. Going to see Hong Yin again, what could she possibly have to discuss? Frown, she already has a Dao partner, why does she keep entangling herself with Hong Yin? Squeeze snap 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 crush. Jiang Xin, do you really think that no one else in this world matters as much as you? In the assembly hall. Jiang Xin, have you really thought this through? Sect leader, I've made up my mind. I will no longer serve as an elder of Chunqiu Mountain. I only wish to travel. I can't mention the Sect. Everyone knows about my relationship with Chao Ji, it's too embarrassing. What? Travel. I bet it's to the Sect. Young people these days are just so shy. She thinks we can't see through her, huh? She wants to leave. That's great. Hurry and go. Once you're gone, Hong Yin will finally notice me. In that case, hold on. Suddenly extend. Xin is surely heading to the Sect to find sect leader Lu. But how would it look if she, a mere disciple of Chunqiu Mountain, were to be associated with the sect master of the Sect? It could make our sect appear petty. Shy. Elder Cixin is right. Lu Chao Ji of the Sect is now a famous prodigy. It would be inappropriate for a disciple to be matched with him. He might even suspect we're deliberately lowering Xinyan's status, thinking we look down on him, which wouldn't be good. But if junior sister Xinyan remains an elder, she would have to fulfill her duties in Chunqiu Mountain. This would take up much of her time. That wouldn't be convenient for the two of them to be together, would it? Had ha. Shy. So, holy saint, do you have a solution? He. We can create a special venerated deacon position for junior sister Xin. Apart from large sect gatherings, she wouldn't need to follow sect orders. She would be on equal footing with the other elders. This would free her from her official duties while also letting Sect Master Lu of the Sect know that junior sister Xin holds a special status. Excellent. The Holy Maiden's suggestion is brilliant. Perfect, this solves junior sister Xinyan's problems while maintaining the dignity of Chunqiu Mountain. Jiang Xin, from this day forward, you are the venerated deacon of Chunqiu Mountain. Apart from major sect gatherings, you won't need to follow the sect's orders and will be on equal footing with the elders. Thank you all for your kindness. They made an exception for her. Why do they favor her so much? I'm just as good as she is. No. Tonight, I will make Hong Yin understand my feelings too. Fengjun, why are you drinking so much today? Is something on your mind? I'm not troubled, I just feel, for some reason, that your spring slumber is particularly delicious today. Drunk. Fongjun, are you sad to see me leave? Hold hand. Xin, once you leave, will you still remember me, your sister who entered the sect with you? Perhaps. Xin, take care. You better die in the coming calamity and never see me again for all eternity. Gulp. Sect leader, you're in quite the mood today. Look back. May I join you? Today, I feel like having a drink as well. As you wish. Fongjun, you know what kind of a person I am. The only person in my heart is Chao Ji. Is this because junior sister Jiang Xin is leaving the mountain? Whoosh. Seems like I guessed right again. Hongyin, you should know that junior sister Xin already has a Dao partner. So what? She's not the only good woman in the world. There are many others. Why insist on? I don't like you. TS, damn bro has no mercy. Senior brother Hongyin, don't joke like that. Someone like me could hardly be considered a good woman, right? He. I'll take my leave first. Su Fongjun, there's still time to turn back. Reaching the 7th rank in physical cultivation is like reaching for the heavens, you can't force it. Whoosh. Understood. Thank you for the reminder, sect leader. Whoosh. Hurry and get to Martial Aunt Xin. She's leaving tomorrow, and you won't be able to give her your gifts. Hey. Wait. I've also prepared a gift for Martial Aunt Xin. Martial Aunt Xin once gave me guidance and helped me break through a bottleneck I'd been stuck on for a long time. I must see her one last time today. Hurry up. Let's go. Jiang Xin, I want you dead. Jiang Xin, you're still as cold as ever, just like before, never paying attention to me. In this sect competition, Jiang Xin and Su Fongjun have tied for first place. Whoosh. In youth, I was always just a little short. Even when I was only a bit behind, and even though our teachers saw us as equals. Junior sister Xin is truly amazing. Cheer junior sister Xin really deserves her title as the genius of Chunqiu Mountain's physical cultivation. Even though the final strike was delivered simultaneously, it was clear that senior sister Xin won by a fraction. How could the judges be so biased? But that tiny difference meant no one's gaze would ever fall on me. No one would ever notice me. No one would ever take me seriously. Noisy. Xin, I've always known your personality is cold. I shouldn't have asked a question. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving early tonight. After tonight, we may only meet again after the Great Sect event. Senior Sister Fongjun, take care. The next day at Chunqiu Mountain. Everyone, I will take my leave. Travel safely. Thank you. Ka swoosh. Where's Su Fongjun? She was the closest to Xin. She's probably off somewhere, in sorrow. If that's the case, then it's a good thing. I'm just worried. Martial Aunt Jiang, wait for me. Stop. You still have more training to do, don't run around. Master, I want to go to the MO Sect too. I want to see Martial Uncle Lu. Wah. Wolu was 03. This is the Beizhou's border. Once I cross this place, I'll be in Qingzhou. That is. Fongjun. Elder of Chunka Mountain, Jiang Xin, I've been waiting here for you for a long time. The one Su Xiang was waiting for is her. A 6th rank, 3rd layer physical cultivator, not impressive at all. For a human physical cultivator like this, we sure have sent a lot of people. Su Xiang is being too cautious. Fongjun, do you know who these people are? Why are you with them? Of course I know. Because I am also a member of the Yellow Springs Society. Ha. Let me add one more thing, my rank is Xiang, quite high in the Yellow Springs Society. You've betrayed Chunqiu Mountain. Shocked. Yes, and it's all your fault. Kill her. Su Xiang, this physical cultivator looks good. I want to eat the tenderest part of her body. Charge I'll take her head. Her flesh will be a great tonic for me. Ha. Faster. Go faster. I smell blood. Where is it? Jiang Xin, you're still as strong as ever, but unfortunately, you, a great genius of her generation, are about to fall. Let me personally send you off. Swoosh. Pierce through. I want to know why. Why did you betray Chunqiu Mountain? Why does she still act so righteous, even when facing death? Shudder. How dare you question me when you're about to die? Jiang Xin Yan, you've got some nerve. Fine, I'll tell you. I didn't betray Chunxiu Mountain. Chunxiu Mountain betrayed me. Is it because of Hong Yin? Him. He's just a part of it. It's all because of you. In this examination, Jiang Xin Yan and Su Fengjun have tied for first place. Su Jiangfeng Xin Junyan. Since we entered the sect, you and I have been called the twin stars of Chunxiu Mountain. In this sect competition, Jiang Xin Yan and Su Fengjun have tied for first place. There was never a winner between us. It was always a tie. Wow. It's the Chunxiu twin stars. They're both so beautiful. Senior sister Jiang is so cool, and senior sister Su is so gentle. Cheer cheer whether it was cultivation, appearance, personality, or even popularity in Chunxiu Mountain. You and I were always equals. But at some point, Hong Yin, the Grand Elders, the Holy Saint. Their attention was only on you. His refusal was silent. He didn't even say no to me. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Do you know how humiliating that was? Whoa whoa, it's all because of you. Everything I lost, I'll take it back from you. Menacingly. No, you didn't lose anything. Whoa whoa, it's your jealousy that's driven you mad. So what if it has? Stab swoosh, I'm jealous. So what? Stab. Everyone favored you. Even Hong Yin was rumored to have feelings for you. I couldn't understand why, so I went to ask the Holy Saint. You and Xin Yan are no different, except your jealousy has been amplified by the cultivation technique. Turn around. Stay away from her, and everything will be fine. That was the Holy Saint's answer. So I started to avoid you. I stopped interacting with you altogether, until that man appeared. He dared to challenge the sect leader of Chunxiu Mountain. For you. I saw him and Hong Yin fight to death. I was consumed by jealousy, and I hated it. I hated it so much. Why would someone go to such lengths for you? Did you know, the day before Hong Yin fought Lu Chaoji, I went to see him. Hong Yin saved my life once. He rescued me from a demonic cultivator, so I thought he liked me. Xin Yan already has a Dao partner now. Hong Yin, what do you think of me? Who's there? Skid plunge. Whoa whoa. What's wrong? Worried. I'm fine. It's been a long time. Don't talk for now. This is a healing pill, it works well. I'll stop the bleeding with my water element power, though it might feel a bit strange. I just exchanged some healing pills from the system. They're of the highest grade, they should restore a lot of Xin Yan's blood. She's in a terrible state. Lu Chao, don't think just because you've reached the 6th rank, you can defeat us. These are my elite forces. The way you two show affection is disgusting. Su Xiang, when you catch him, his face belongs to me. You're dreaming. That face is the essence of that brat's whole body. A mere 6th rank sword cultivator. I've eaten plenty of those. Pounce Wu. Wu. Do you remember that year, when I was severely injured by Qi Quan, and you told me to wait for 10 breaths? Back then, I saved you. Now it's your turn to save me. Yeah. Just give me 10 breaths. All right. Splash crash crash. It's fine. I came here to see you. Now that I've seen you, I can die without regrets. Anyone who harms my Dao partner will be killed without mercy. Roar. You still have to give me children, weave cloth, and tend the fields. Don't even think about dying. Put finger. If I do everything, what will you do? Me. I'll be busy making babies, of course. So many demonic cultivators. Is this the Yellow Springs cult from Beizhou? That's a traitor who is an elder of Chunxiu Mountain. Good, I'm very angry right now. Angrier than I've ever been. A demonic cultivator and a traitor. Good. Chunxiu Mountain. Jiang Xin Yan. Hong Yin. They're all stepping stones on my path to ultimate power. So what if you are the famous Lu Chao Ge of Tianxian? If the renowned Lu Chao Ge of Tianxian falls by my hand, perhaps my rank in the Yellow Springs cult will rise, and I'll step into the sure rank. Lick whoa whoa. Jiang Xin Yan's blood is truly the freshest and most delicious. As long as she dies, my Dao heart will be completely clear. Judging by the dispersing spiritual energy, she's over there. I'm coming to kill you now. One day, I'll have all of Chunxiu Mountain groveling at my feet. I'll have Hong Yin licking my boots. Roll back. Retreat. You're not dead. Whoosh whoosh. You're still not dead either. Where are they? That's impossible. You couldn't have killed them all. There's no way you killed them all. I thought so too, but they were just too weak. Whoosh 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 whoosh. This. How is this possible? Chao Ge is far stronger than when we last met. Although his realm isn't as high as mine, his strength is beyond me now. He once said he couldn't break through my defenses, but now. He's definitely going to say something cocky. Retreat. That guy is really strong. I'm afraid I can't beat him. My only option now is shout Achi. A 6th rank peak demonic beast, huh? I can slay with a single slash. Put. Swoosh. Trying to escape. It's just a mere demonic beast, I'll catch one and refine it later. First, I need to save my life. Jiang Xin Yen, we're bound to meet again. I'll kill you when the time is right. Su Xiang, where are you going? Master Mashu, you've come just in time. Lu Chao Ge is here. Come, help me kill him. He's a sure rank powerhouse, probably already in the 7th rank. Dealing with Lu Chao Ge should be a breeze. The Yellow Springs General instructed me not to interfere with your matters, but I can still assist you. Take this. This. What is it? An ancient demonic beast, Night Fong. Whoa whoa. Master, wait. How do I use this? Panic. What? No. No, Wu Devour would have saved me. Save me. The woman's aura disappeared here. It seems she's inside that black cloud. Beast claws. Whoa. It has the same aura as the one I encountered before, the Red Owl, an ancient demonic beast. If I'm not mistaken, that woman's body has already been consumed by it. Let's probe its defenses first. Phry swoosh. Ordinary sword strikes don't seem to affect it. Let's see how strong you really are. Rush forward. This treasure I brought from the Eye of Chaos. Just how powerful are you? Clang clang jiggle jiggle. Don't disappoint the Yellow Springs General. Stand up. Phew. Most of my wounds are healed. I have no idea where Chao Ge got such a powerful healing pill. I wonder how the battle is going now. Whoa. What kind of demonic beast is that, to be fighting evenly with Chao Ge? No, Su Feng-jun is part of the Yellow Springs Society. There must be an ambush. Chao Ge, I'm coming to help you. Wee. What the hell are you shrieking about? Swoosh. Wee. Rapidly healing. This ancient demonic beast's level isn't that high, but my sword chi isn't very effective against it. It's healing itself just like my human immortal physique, it's annoyingly resilient. Detect. There must be something special about it. If only I could figure out its weakness. Feature upgrade available. Why did a feature unlock notification pop up now? I'll check it out. Host level is now 61. The previous detect feature can be upgraded to advanced detection. Advanced detection allows detection of the current target, providing more detailed information, but the target's level cannot exceed the host's by more than 10 levels. Why didn't you tell me about this sooner? What are you laughing at? Activate advanced detection now. Insult host did not ask he insult. Dodge trying to ambush me. Ding. Detection results ancient demonic beast, Night Fong. Description asterisk created from the Eye of Chaos using a demonic beast pseudoskin devouring Su Feng-jun's transformed body. Level asterisk 6th rank, 5th heavenly layer, same level as the devoured host. Abilities asterisk can emit black flames, control black flames, high resistance to spiritual attacks, and convert spiritual energy into black flames to heal itself. However, it has low resistance to physical attacks. So, it's weak to physical attacks, but highly resistant to spiritual ones, and it can convert its opponent's spiritual energy into healing. I can't rely on sword chi to fight this thing. Wow, advanced detection is so much better than the basic version. An ultimate move. It's been a while since I've gone all out in a sword duel. Let's see whose attack is stronger. Swoosh. Life sword each strike increases damage by $1 %. Stackable up to 50 times. Death sword each kill increases killing intent by $1 %, which can be converted into critical damage. Stackable up to 50 times. Water affinity, when the sword is imbued with water, damage is increased by $15 %. Sword weight decreases by $15 %. Monster Slayer, increased damage dealt to monsters and demonic beasts is increased by $10 %. Slow Sound Serious Strike, a slow slash dealing $200 % damage. Chao Ge. Yen, you arrived just in time. Your pure body refinement technique is the natural nemesis of this ancient demonic beast, Night Feng. What? I'm its natural enemy. Trust me, don't use spiritual energy. Just clash with it directly using your strength. Alright. It seems this skin grants the parasitized host the original beast's abilities. If the Yellow Springs general knew this, he'd be thrilled. I'll be rewarded again. If the Night Feng kills both of them, I'll have accomplished a great feat. The most famous rising stars of the Tianxian realm, Lu Chaoji and his Dao partner, both dying at the hands of the Yellow Springs cult. Our cult will dominate the other 3 demonic sections: the Purple Moon cult, Monster Spirit cult. They won't dare look down on us anymore. Damn it. As expected of a pseudo-beast, it's not worth much. That Su Feng Jun, this demonic beast, turned out to be her transformed form. She may be a traitor, but she likely has some connection with Yen, which could spark some feelings. Chao Ge, look. She's just harvesting the skin. Looks like there's no sentiment left for traitors. This skin. It looks a lot like the one that appeared after the Red Owl's death years ago. I think so too. It's strange it can turn a living cultivator into a demonic beast. What exactly is this thing? No need to guess. Since we don't understand it, let's find someone who does. Ask. Who should we ask? There's no one here. Hey, you didn't actually think I hadn't noticed you, did you? Ha. I'm surprised that Sect leader Lu noticed me. I thought I was hidden quite well. Sect leader Lu's perception is truly sharp. As expected of the most prominent rising star in Tianquan's cultivation world. My domain can indiscriminately absorb the spiritual energy of everything around me. Your spiritual energy reeks of demonic cultivation. Also, to be frank, your energy stinks like rotten eggs. You. Ha. You're the first person to speak to me like that. I admire your courage. Chao Ge, be careful. This man's spiritual energy feels distinctly demonic, and his rank is far higher than ours. He's already in the 7th rank. The higher the rank, the greater the gap. It's like an insurmountable chasm. He's incredibly powerful, so proceed cautiously. Alright, let's probe. Him first. System, Advanced Detection. With Advanced Detection, as long as their level isn't too much higher than mine, the system can provide valuable information. Okay. Beep. But I'm not in the mood to banter with you right now. The beast skin you acquired belongs to me. Please return it. If you do, I might be in a good enough mood to only eat one of you. Zhang Qi, Yellow Springs Cult, high-ranked member, level 73, 7th rank, 3rd heavenly layer. Description: Demonic Heart Buddha, heartless and treacherous, kills without mercy. He once devoured the family of someone who saved his life and even ate the entire clan of a close friend. Difficulty level, A. So, you're a treacherous demonic cultivator from the Yellow Springs cult. In that case, I won't be returning anything to you. Besides, being eaten by something as ugly as you would definitely give me nightmares. A Yellow Springs cult member. He must have manipulated Su Feng Jun. You. Furious. For someone with such good looks, Sect leader Lu sure has a filthy mouth. Let me grant your wish. Tremble. Tremble. My dear disciple, come out and enjoy your meal. Tremble, hiss. Heh, master. Is it already mealtime again? Whoa, ding. Advanced Detection. 3 Yakshas, Purple rank demonic beast. Level, 71, 7th rank, 1st heavenly layer. Description: a powerful demonic beast of the rare humanoid type from the demonic beast realm. A purple rank demonic beast. This is the first time the system has shown a ranking for a demonic beast. Even ancient beasts and primeval demonic beasts never triggered this kind of ranking in the system. What's so special about it? Chao Ji, I'll handle the demonic beast. You take on the demonic monk. Crackle swoosh. Yen, wait. There's something strange about that demonic beast. The system ranked it as a purple rank demonic beast. There's likely some trickery involved. Wailing. Ah. It hurts. Scream, squirm in pain, it hurts so much. I'm going to die. Ha. Is this thing really a purple rank beast? My disciple, don't fear the pain, eat her. Her flesh is delicious. This fat guy isn't worried at all, even though his demonic beast is struggling. He's not even making a move. Just to be safe, I should strike first and kill him. Once I get rid of him, that purple-ranked demonic beast won't be a problem. Shush. Clap. Akibang, he actually blocked my sword. Sect leader Lu, I am a cultivator of the 7th rank. Without a certain degree of power, I would have been eliminated by the so-called righteous cultivators long ago. Haha, someone at the 6th rank like you is no match for me. Flick clap. This fat guy's defense is incredibly strong. I need to figure out how to break through his defenses. My master told me to eat you, so don't move. Whoa. Whoa. You're annoying. Snort. Wah. Ouch. My head hurts. Stop stabbing me. Master, I can't catch her. Master, my head hurts. Crackling, charging up, crackling. Whoa, pierce through, whoosh. Chao Ji, the demonic beast is dead. I'm coming to help you. It was even marked as a purple-ranked demonic beast, but it was this weak. Plaintext Chukalamatba, you two have no trace of mercy left in you, so don't blame me when the Yakshas bring calamity upon the world. Nonsense. Spewing such things as a demonic cultivator. Crackle, crackle. Retreat. Woo. Don't hurt my master. Woo. Oomph. Woo. 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 System, detect. Black Yaksha, LV-71. Description, one of the 3 Yakshas, known for its reckless and foolish nature. It possesses immense strength, specializes in physical combat, wields a terrifying ghost-headed trident, and has a powerful physique, making it unmatched in ferocity. Red Yaksha, LV-71. Description, another of the 3 Yakshas, known for its playful and mischievous nature. It wields a powerful fire gourd, capable of spewing intense flames. Its strength lies in the gourd, which is tied to its life force, making it part of its body as a demon cultivator. Green Yaksha, LV-71. Description, the 3rd of the 3 Yakshas, known for its proud, sinister, and poisonous nature. It controls thunder and lightning and carries a divine lightning silk ribbon. The smallest of the 3, it floats and can summon thunder attacks, making it the strongest of the trio. So it can split into 3. These 3 are its true forms. No wonder it's ranked as a purple rank beast. Now, the advantage is mine. ROARRRRR. For 100 years, no one has seen the true forms of the 3 Yakshas. Now they'll serve as the perfect executioners for Sect leader Lu and his wife. What a fitting end. ROARRRRR. Boom. So fast. Woo woo whoosh. Ha ha ha. Master, this is fun, so fun. Roast them well, make them crispy and delicious. It broke through my protective aura. This demonic beast is strong. I was too careless. Xin Yan is in danger. This demonic beast is extraordinary. Xin Yan's strength lies in body refinement, but in a spiritual battle, she'll be at a disadvantage. I need to help her deal with the flames first. Stab it deep. Only then will it be flavorful. I'll stab. Stab. Stab it. This creature's speed is incredible, and each attack is powerful. In terms of physical strength alone, it rivals Ning Jianshan. A mere 6th rank sword cultivator and spear wielder dare challenge us. Come, it's time for you to join the fight. Whoa whoa whoa. Fine. Once we kill them, I want 100 living humans. No problem. After we finish here, I'll head to the city in the northern province and catch some for you. Clang frown clang clang. That guy is the fat one's trump card. At this rate, Xin Yan won't hold out much longer. In that case, let's try Divine Ascension. I happened to slay some eagle feather monsters with it recently. However, I haven't yet tested its true power. Stab you through. Boom. Wah. Lightning fury. Rumble. Damn. Such a huge force, if I get hit, I'll definitely die. Chao Ge, run. Chao Ge. Stunned. Is that really my Chao Ge? Shocked. Such a powerful cultivator. What's up with that kid? How is he able to block your lightning fury? We need to go. I can't kill him. Lightning fury will only stall him briefly. Once the lightning stops, we'll be dead for sure. Swoosh, shocked. What? I will surely die. But what about you? Don't you care about the black yaksha and red yaksha? I will die too, but let me eat some humans first. You. The 3 yakshas. I spent nearly 100 years cultivating them into top-tier demonic beasts, and now the red and black yakshas are just being discarded like that. This Lu Chao Ge owes me a blood debt. Black yaksha. Swoosh swoosh. That guy. Is he really just a human cultivator? Shocked. Keep watching, and you'll die too. Whoa whoa. Block. Disappear. The feeling of a send god is strange. I need to hurry. The world I see is already warped. Whoa. 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 PPA. Swoosh slash. Chao Ge, thank you. Woo woo. Chao Ge. W. What's wrong with you? Woo. Chao Ge. What's wrong? Wake up. Swoosh. Clang. Block. Boom. What Chao? Ge. Chao Ge, if I were to die by your hand, I would have no regrets. Halt. Why? Why is this monster crying? Shocked. Woo 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 woo. Who? Are you, really? Whoa whoa whoa. Hey, you've already sensed my presence. At least give me a glance, won't you? You. Are you a fellow transmigrator? That's right, just like you. Too bad though, we're still not in the same world. Who are you then? Me. Whoosh, who am I indeed? So many years have passed, I've almost forgotten. Was it 20,000 years? 100,000 years? Or a million? It all feels about the same. But that doesn't matter. What I'm really looking forward to is the moment I finally meet you. So, it's not yet your time to step into this world. You're more interesting than that guy, so I want to give you a little more guidance. Do you want to know who that guy is? No, I don't. Speechless. You're not playing along at all. But I'll tell you anyway, that guy. You all call him Emperor Ching. Whoa whoa. I guessed as much. Oomph, you're both interesting and boring. Woo. 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 Chao. Chao Ge. Are you awake now? Whoosh. So divine ascension changes your perception of this world. I couldn't even recognize you. What did I look like in your eyes back then? I'm sorry, it was too strange, I can't describe it. How strange could it be? There are other transmigrators in this world, just like me. That person didn't have any identifiers above his head, so I'm certain he's not a player. Even though I was a devoted player in my previous life, no one ever knew where the game Tianqian Realm came from, not even the person running it. I once tried to pay the official developers to change my level and surpass the level 60 cap, but there wasn't even a customer service representative. Who exactly is that guy? Thinking. Chao Ge. Just now. I didn't tell you because I was embarrassed. My back was also a little bruised. Can you apply some medicine for me? Master's back. It feels so smooth and soft, just like I thought. Why does his hand on my back make me feel so strange? My heart is pounding fast, and I can't breathe right. Xinyan, we've been Dao companions for a long time. I know. Between Dao companions, we're only missing that final step. There's no better time than now. But if you feel it's not right, I won't force you. Don't worry, everything will happen naturally. I made a promise with Lu Chaoga. Once he reaches the 7th level, I'll share my power with him. Chaoga is already at the 6th stage. With his talent, reaching the 7th stage is just a matter of time. Senior sister has lost her mind, and she's capable of anything. We can't let her beat us to it. All right. No better time than now. Master's taste is really amazing. I never thought she'd be so forward. Now, I've really tamed her. Oh. So embarrassing. How can he stay up all night without sleeping? Note, the bamboo bed was something Lu Chaoga brought with him. He had everything prepared in advance. So sneaky. But he went out early this morning. I wonder what he's doing. Why hasn't he come back? It smells so good. That fish soup smells amazing. The fish soup is ready. Do you want to try some? I just caught the fish and made sure to remove all the bones. The fish soup you made I have to try it. It smells so good. I don't know how you made it. Of course it smells good. I made it just the way you like it. Thank you. But there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I've been thinking about it for a while. Go ahead. Su Fengjun has betrayed us. The Yellow Spring Sect has sent another expert. I'm afraid something bad might happen to Chuanqiu Mountain. I can't go to the MO Sect for now. I suspect there's still a traitor in Chuanqiu Mountain. I have to go back. When you go back, how will you find the traitor? I haven't figured that out yet. No need to rush. I've left spiritual energy traces along the way. That fat monk won't give up easily. He will definitely come back with the traitors from Chuanqiu Mountain. With this item in hand, he won't stop. If this item falls into Chuanqiu Mountain's hands, they could rally all the cultivation sects in the northern region to attack the Yellow Spring Sect. But if there's a traitor stronger than Su Fengjun in Chuanqiu Mountain, how will the two of us deal with it? Don't worry, I'm ridiculously strong. This time, Mohan asked for our help in a hurry. Do you know what happened? You'll find out when you meet him. The whole village reeks of blood. That monster is at it again. You two are here. Would you like to try some? I'm warning you, we're close to Chuanqiu Mountain. Don't make too much noise. Otherwise, even we won't be able to protect you. You can't protect me, but that person can. If our plan works, all of Chuanqiu Mountain will be yours. Did that person come today? Shut up. This small matter doesn't need him to get involved. Don't forget, we're just working together. I'm not your subordinate to boss around. We're on the same side, don't ruin the peace. Now, what's the issue? It's Lu Chaoga and Chuanqiu Mountain's female deacon. They killed Su Fengjun and took a secret treasure from our Yellow Spring Sect. That treasure must not be revealed. If it is, disaster will follow. Not only will your identities be exposed, but even that person could be dragged into this. Then we'll kill them. Where are they now? My Qing Yasha can sense spiritual energy easily. Finding them will be no problem. Let's not waste time, let's go kill them now. Their spiritual energy. It's coming from that cave. Then attack. With this, Jiang Xinyan and Lu Chaoga are as good as dead. Brother Ming Lei, you're truly amazing. Oh. Is that so? Two traitors at once. Chuanqiu Mountain is really full of spies. Ming Lei, Brother Zhang. Is that you? Dare to show yourselves. It's me. As expected, Sister Jiang recognizes us, we can't hide. Do you recognize them? Brother Ming Lei is the head elder of our punishment hall at Spring and Autumn Mountain. He is strict and fair, and he hates evil. The number of demon cultivators and strange beasts he has killed is not less than 800. Brother Zhang is an elder from the cultivation hall, he is diligent and has never made a mistake. But why have both of them betrayed us? You two brothers, we at Spring and Autumn Mountain have treated you well. Why is it like this? Ha, treated well. If what Sister Jiang said is true, why would we take the huge risk to collude with demon cultivators? Why waste words with them? Let's work together to kill them and take back the Night Fong skin. Then no one will know who you are. That's true. Sister Jiang, I'm sorry. Chaoga, where are the reinforcements you mentioned? Reinforcements? Where would they come from? Still pretending at the moment of death. No one can save you now, even if you scream. You need to go to the nearest cultivation sect right now and call for their help, they will be our reinforcements. Now. Why not earlier? If we did it earlier, we wouldn't achieve our goal. Hurry up. I can handle them alone and can at least hold on until you arrive. But. Don't forget, I have that technique. If I use Chaoga's technique here, it might actually hold him back. Since that's the case, I might as well listen to him. He has never made a mistake, this time will definitely be the same. Chaoga, wait for me to come back. Go after her and kill her. Yes. Singing LV70. Regular spear cultivator, not a body cultivator, has a yellow level domain, flower tree fragrance realm. No special treasures. 6th realm, great perfection, ordinary spear cultivator, the domain is just yellow level, XINN can handle it. This advanced detection is really useful, it can even detect those without special treasures. I wonder if this advanced detection can be upgraded again. Who said I would use that technique again? You won't need that technique. Before your reinforcements arrive, you will turn to dust under my lightning. Who said I really let her seek reinforcements? What I did just now was just to distract her. Distract her. Why do that? You should know that doing this will only make you die faster. Because I am summoning the 4th Calamity army. Disciples of the MO sect, show yourselves. What the heck? Is this task for real? Master Luo. Look over there, it's Master Luo. I can actually fight alongside Master Luo to defeat a boss. This isn't a dream, right? I'm glad I didn't log off, otherwise, I would have missed it. Wow. 3 big bosses. What the heck? 3 level 7 bosses. If we clear this dungeon, the rewards will be amazing, I can't even imagine. The MO6 task release system actually has a system NPC exclusive bug. As long as I set the task target and create a boss battle, I can directly pinpoint coordinates to teleport players into the battlefield and turn this place into dungeon mode. Also, I can define resurrection points in the dungeon, allowing players to respawn endlessly. Hee, although they are weak, thousands of MO6 players who can respawn infinitely can wear them down just by outlasting them. Not to mention there are also some professional players among these players who are incredibly skilled. Let's truly feel the terror of the 4th Calamity. How can there be so many people? Just a bunch of trash, let's kill them all. Something feels off, there are no fluctuations of spiritual energy. Disciples of the MO sect, listen up. Here. Those participating in this battle will receive at least 1 yellow level sword embryo. Those who perform greatly in this battle will receive a blue level sword embryo and a volume of sword techniques. Yes. Just by participating, there's a yellow level sword embryo. Wow, the master is so generous. Kill, kill, kill. The blue level sword embryo and sword technique are my goals. This mere level 71 boss. I can defeat it no problem. Let's go, brothers. Let's do this. Today, we will take down the demon guards. Drawing Xin Yen away is to prevent her from knowing there's a group of immortal players in the MO sect, otherwise she might think I'm some evil villain too. However, aren't the outsiders also considered evil? What the heck are these guys? Why can we kill them endlessly? I just killed this guy earlier, how is he back again? Kill him. He's alive again. What are these things exactly? And I don't know when it started, but my spiritual energy has been constantly draining. What on earth has Lu Chaoga done? Ah. It's so numb. It hurts so much. This electric shock feels so real. Damn. So this is what it feels like to get struck by lightning. Look. I slashed it, and it's bleeding. This thing's a beast, and every hit gives me experience points. So satisfying. We've cleared all the small monsters around Dangqing Mountain, and now we finally get to fight some big bosses. As a sword cultivator of the Momin sect, I'm going to use all my strength on this thing. What are these creatures? Why are they acting more like monsters than me, a demon cultivator? This fat monk has so much health. Everyone, keep hitting him. Luckily, he doesn't have much attack power. Just dodge his skills. Healers, make sure to keep our tanks alive. Don't just charge in, remember to use your potions. If I'm right, the reinforcements Pei Qianqian called should be arriving to help Xinyan soon. Actually, the closest cultivation sect is a place I already arranged. Once spring and autumn arrive, the head will emerge from the wooden door. Responding to Qing Heng's words, there's no way to eliminate the traitor. Ah. Senior Bielu Ren, are you telling the truth? The other guests haven't said anything about him for a long time, so it must be true. Cool. Yes, go find the master. Shunmumen is a small sect in Beizhou, right? Seems it's on the border between Beizhou and Qingzhou. There's a traitor in Xuanqiu Mountain. Something big is about to happen. Tomorrow, I will definitely take first place with my master. If anyone dares touch Uncle Qing, I won't let them get away with it. No one can escape, even if they have good skills. Thank you for your guidance. I will take care of it now. Everything is going according to my plan. I need to hurry up. Just outside the water gate is the closest cultivation sect. Even though they're not very strong, they can quickly send people to notify the others. The more people we gather, the better our chances of winning. Chaoga, I'll catch up. Please don't let anything happen to you. Oh no, it's a barrier technique. Damn it. Sister Xinyan, although I'm older than you and know a few techniques, I'm not as skilled in body cultivation as you are. It's all just some tricks, not as impressive as your talent, Sister Xinyan. Brother Zhang, you hold a high position in the Chuanqiu Mountains cultivation hall, and you're even an elder. Why did you betray us? Yeah, why did I betray? I hold a high position and am an elder in an important department. I should want Chuanqiu Mountain to thrive, right? But is it really as you say? I'm an elder of the cultivation hall, but there are places I can't even access. It's laughable. An elder of the cultivation hall can't freely enter the cultivation hall. Who are they guarding against? Those cultivation techniques are secret arts that only the Grandmaster, the sect leader, and the Supreme Elders can practice. If you wait a few more years, you might join them too. Why do this? Wait more years. But I'm already 379 years old. I won't live that long. I'm dying. Brother Zhang, as cultivators, we should accept life and death with peace of mind. Nonsense. I've watched as the cultivation hall held all those life-extending techniques, but I can't practice them. Do you know how angry that makes me? I'm dying, and I can't save myself. All because of those stupid rules of Chuanqiu Mountain. Sister Zhang, our plan is about to succeed. Once it does, I'll be able to extend my life. I'll be able to live longer. Since you found out, I have no choice but to use your life. Since it's come to this. Ha! My domain, the flower and tree fragrance realm, is just a low-level domain, and its power isn't that strong. It just spreads paralysis poison to anything within 10 meters. But it has one feature: it ignores cultivation levels. Even someone as strong as you, Sister Zhang, can't resist it. Sister Zhang, I've been talking to you this whole time, just waiting for the poison to take effect. Sorry about that. Your life. I'm taking it. Wait. Brother Zhang, I have something to say. What? Facing death, are you planning to betray Chuanqiu Mountain too? No, I want to know, what exactly is your plan? Since you're about to die anyway, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We're going to overthrow Chuanqiu Mountain and rebuild its rules, with a new sect leader and grandmaster. But the grandmaster and sect leader are so powerful, how do you plan to do that? The Yellow Spring sect has a poison that's colorless and tasteless. Taking it once is no big deal, but if you take it every day, your body will weaken, and your spiritual power will leak. We've been putting that poison into Chuanqiu Mountain's spiritual springs for over 3 years now without anyone noticing. In just half a month, the poison will fully take effect. At that time, the grandmaster and sect leader will be like sheep waiting to be slaughtered. I see. Such a deep plan. You betrayed Chuanqiu Mountain long ago but have been hiding it so well. What a pity, what a pity. That's no need to pity. You'll be the first to go, and they'll be following right behind you. Hong Yin. Why are you here? It was me who sent a voice transmission to Sinyan. Otherwise, I wouldn't have heard your grand plan. We've been here the whole time. What I'm best at is blending in with nature. If I want, even if I stripped all my clothes off, you wouldn't notice a thing. Sect Master Hung Yin is second only to the Four Saints, and with the Holy Master as well, my fate is sealed. The only way out of this situation is. As Sect Master, Holy Master, I was forced into this. It was Grand Elder Ming who forced me into it. I never wanted to betray the sect. Is there anything else you wish to say? Sect Master Hong Yin. When you were young, you came to the library to seek some techniques, and I helped you back then. Do you remember that? Hong Yin. I am considered your teacher as well. Look at the sky. It looks so strange. What is going on? Perhaps there is a battle between cultivators. Let's hope it ends soon so that we, ordinary humans, aren't affected. What should we do with the remains of Elder Zhang? He has served the sect for so long. Even if he hasn't achieved much, he has devoted his life to the sect. Throw him into the spear formation and leave him there for eternity, so his remains may help sharpen the skills of our sect's disciples. Sect Master, Holy Teacher, Master Chaoga is still fighting over there. We must. Chaoga is still fighting. Is he even fighting seriously? Quick, stab him. When he loses enough blood, he'll lose his ability to move too. Are these men really human? Even if they don't fear death, their ability to keep returning to life like this. It's more brutal than we demon cultivators. Who would have thought that I, Mo King, would die at the hands of such trash? What's wrong with these scoundrels? My spiritual energy is nearly exhausted, to the point that I can no longer fly. What the hell is he scheming? Brothers. Let's go. That monster leader has bled a lot. If we attack him a few more times, he's bound to fall. This guy is infuriating. If we can't take him down today, I won't be able to hold back my anger. Damn it, let's do it for the rewards. You demons. I'll fight you all. To the people of this world, these immortals are just like monsters. However, hearing that from these genuine monsters of the seventh realm is somewhat amusing. Plaintext: even if it's suppressing its spiritual power, if it continues like this, it won't be able to fight. As expected, it was wise not to use all its strength from the very beginning. Mo King is on the verge of collapse. It won't last much longer. Since that Mo King is about to fall, the contract will no longer hold any weight. As long as I'm still alive, I can simply seek out a new host. Master Mo King, die alone, I don't want to die. Proxy. I've been waiting for you. Are you trying to escape now? It seems the beasts have gained some cunning. That's not good news for demon cultivators. You have slain the beast, Jingyasha. You have gained 29 million experience points. Oh my, the experience points gained from killing this beast are just 1 million less than those from Ningjian. This reward is incredible. This means that Master Mo King also has a significant experience point reward. I can't let them take this from me. I have to be the one to land the finishing blow. Everyone, step aside. Oh my god. Master Lu is incredibly strong. This is the first time I've seen Master Lu fight in person. I've only heard about his strength before. I can't believe I'm witnessing it myself today. The world-destroying sword. Once we level up our cultivation, we'll definitely be able to do the same. I can't believe I witnessed Master Lu's sword strike in person. I have to engrave this in my memory. I can feel Master Lu's power. I can truly feel it. Oh my god. It feels incredible to fly like this. So this is what it feels like to fly. You have slain the demon, Xiumo. You have gained 26 million experience points. You don't have as much experience as that beast. What a lazy demon cultivator you are. Hint, search Shuemo's corpse, you might find something. Wow, it turns out he was hiding something. It's over. But before that, let's disable the dungeon mode first. The dungeon is complete, rewards are being calculated, and the disciples are being transported back to the sect. Ha! Is it really over just like this? But there's still a boss that hasn't died yet. Oh man, it turns out that Master Lu is trying to take them down alone. We can't kill them at all. But it doesn't matter, the mission is complete anyway. What matters now are the rewards we'll receive. As I level up, the system functions are becoming more powerful and useful than before. So next. It's time to take the hidden item. What is this? This thing must never fall into his hands. Otherwise, that man will get. It's safe. Even if I die, he will avenge me. Hey, don't be in such a hurry to close your eyes. Take a look at this, what is it? How is this possible? It was clearly shot. That was just a small illusion trick. Whoosh disappears. You, give me that thing. Minglei, do you know your crime? Hong Yin. Shot. I'm innocent. What crime did I commit? Swoosh. Cough. He was already at his limit, but his desire to kill you was immense. He was so decisive because he feared the soul search technique. It's likely there are still other traitors in Chunxiu Mountain. Even someone like Minglei, a senior elder, was just a pawn. Poof. Too bad I killed Elder Zhang earlier, or else. People tend to lose their heads in anger. Plaintext even hanging can be consumed by anger. After all, the feeling of betrayal is indeed hard to bear. Perhaps the clue you need is here. I already used advanced detection. Correspondence scroll. Scroll description contains restrictions, cannot be opened without breaking the seal. Judging by the scroll, this must be correspondence between higher-ups of Chunxiu Mountain and the Yellow Springs cult. Otherwise, someone as powerful as Moke, a 7th-rank cultivator, wouldn't carry it around. That's a high-level seal on this. Forcing it open might destroy it. Whoosh whoosh, it'll take some time, but I can break it in a few days. Then let's return to the sect and eliminate the remaining traitors. Wait, I've helped Chunxiu Mountain with such a big task, and you're not even going to thank me. Stop. Thanks. Swoosh. Still holding a grudge for that time he hurt you. Haha, how could I hold a grudge? I'm the most magnanimous person. Sect leader Lu, as expected, you're so generous. I'll head back to the sect now, farewell. Oh right, don't forget our agreement. After you reach the 7th rank, come find me. Flirty glance. Ha. Why does that sound so strange? Feels like she's asking me to sneak around. Come with me. Where? To a cave. Ha. Cave. Gronaha 3 days later. Whoosh. Whoosh. Chao Ji, I made fish soup for you to nourish yourself. I understand. Smell, speaking of which, I've never tasted your cooking before. Today, I'll finally try it. It's my first time too. I followed a recipe I found. For a first try, it's amazing. As expected, my Xinyan is so talented. Wow. Really? Is it really that good? Sip. Well, the water tastes like water, and the fish tastes like fish. This isn't tasty at all. Cough cough, ha 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 ha. The Chuncheon Mountain matter is settled. From now on, stay in the Mo sect with me. Okay. Good. Good. I'll get up now. Groan groan. What's with that look? We're cultivators, dual cultivation is beneficial, don't think I don't know. Oof. I just didn't expect you to be so proactive, 3 days in a row. Haha, putting on clothes, I was just teasing you. I know about your agreement with the Holy Saint, and I know Chuncheon Mountain's back mountain has a charm that can help prodigies break through. I also know that for the sake of Tianxian, I can't stop you. I just want you to remember. You are, and always will be, my man. Jiang Xinyan's man. My master, who was so aloof in my previous life, has completely changed. As expected, that coldness was just for outsiders. This side of her is reserved for someone special. Woo 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 Qingzhou, endless sea. Once these blood threads reach the pupils, it will truly awaken. Us demonic cultivators and demonic beasts will then rule this world, free from the oppression of those human cultivators. Oh. But I heard that Ashur from the Yellow Springs cult fell at the hands of Mosec's Lu Chao Ge. I fear that human cultivators will rise faster than us. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Lu Chaoga of the Mo sect in Qingzhou is in the spotlight. We old folks need to find a way to take him down. But with Sword Sovereign backing him, who can make a move? He, according to my Purple Moon cult's information, the Sword Sovereign has entered closed seclusion. Now is the perfect time. But even without the Sword Sovereign, there's still Ji Changkong, Li Suifeng, and the Yin Yang Sword Pool's master. Qingzhou sword cultivators are notoriously united. So, we'll need to be clever about it. Right now, there's a perfect opportunity. Qingzhou, Dancing Mountain, Mo sect. Chao Ge, are you serious? Can this really enhance my spear talent? Why does it sound so absurd? One's talent is determined at birth. How could this thing alter it? Besides, if it were truly a miraculous item, how would it end up in your hands? What, do you think it can't belong in my hands? I didn't mean that. Then try touching it. What's the harm? The locals of Tianxian have a different perspective on innate attributes. For a former player like me, attributes can be changed, which is why the talents of the Four Saints' disciples are so crucial. Well then, I'll give it a try. I can't keep turning him down, he's genuinely trying to help. This is woo-woo assimilating woo-woo-woo-woo. Steady your mind, accept it. 1. I feel like I've truly changed. Woo-woo. Jiang Xinyan, LV63, description, the only venerated deacon of Chuncheon Mountain. Spear talent, 8 stamina, 8 strength, 8 agility, 7 wisdom, 8 evaluation, and exceptional physique for body cultivation. Xinyan's stats aren't particularly outstanding, but they're pretty good. Since I can boost her spear talent, I'll give her other attribute points as I gather them in the future. If you feel different, why not try it out now? Alright. Sorry, I'm not yet used to the sudden increase in spear energy. No worries. With your talent, mastering it is only a matter of time. However, before that, there's some important business to attend to first. All Mo sect disciples are gathered. Sect leader, please give your commands. Sister Jiang and my brother are officially Dao partners now. I'm not angry, but I still feel like ignoring him. Sigh. I'll probably get used to it in a few days. It's just that I suddenly have a sister-in-law. Ever since I brought Xinyan back to the mountain, little Lizzie has been acting this way. I'll have to find a way to stop her from being so stubborn. Alright, I have an important announcement today. Mo Dongfang, step forward. Here, sect leader. Please instruct me. Salutes stunned. Starting today, you'll descend the mountain for training as a Mo sect direct disciple. You may choose any outer disciple to accompany you as a servant. If you come across secret realms or treasures, collect them. Return them to the sect to strengthen our Mo sect's power. Mo Dongfang is incredibly fortunate, the true child of luck of Tianxian. He's perfect for treasure hunting and scouting. Sect leader, am I really worthy? This must be a major task. Is this Mo sect's test for me? Yes, you are. From now on, you will oversee all outer sect training matters for the Mo sect. All outer disciples are at your disposal. Yes. I shall follow the sect leader's orders. Salute sect leader gave me such authority. I cannot disappoint him. Secondly, Luo Bing, do you remember your promise to me about showing your domain upon returning to the sect? Of course, I remember. Domain. Has senior sister Luo Bing reached the 5th rank? Senior sister Luo Bing has become a great cultivator. You too, intensify your training so you can soon reach the 5th rank like your senior sister. Intensify. I feel like we're already going at full speed. Yes. Is this really something that training harder can fix? Blair sits up straight. Yes. I shall follow master's orders. Salutes. I will now demonstrate my domain. Please, sect leader and master. Guide me. She's always kept herself hidden. I suspect her domain may be related to her monster bloodline. But before that, I want to confirm something with sect leader and master. Nervous. No matter what form Luo Bing may take, will Luo Bing always remain a Mo sect disciple? Senior sister Luo Bing grew fox ears and a tail. Those are features exclusive to the demon clan. It's just as I thought. Even those closest to me are affected by my new identity. Senior sister Luo Bing looks stunning like this. Wow. I wish I had a tail too. Does this mean I have a half-monster senior sister? That's seriously cool. I heard there was once a prodigy in Qingzhou known as the Emperor Chang. He, too, was half-monster. Luo Bing is incredibly gifted and has such remarkable mentors, her potential is truly limitless. Everyone. So, no one minds that I'm different. This is wonderful. I worried for so long. This girl doesn't know how lucky she is. In my previous life, people would spend fortunes for authentic charms like these. If she showed up like this in front of players, they'd lose their minds. This is no cheap cosplay like Lin Ari's. Well then, dear mentors, I'll proceed to display my domain. Please, guide me. Senior sister Luo Bing, if you're not one of our Mo sect disciples, which sect are you from? Could it be? You're planning to go somewhere else. Junior sister Xiaoqiu, that's not what senior sister Luo Bing meant at all. You totally misunderstood her. This is my domain. While enhancing my abilities, it can summon a 3-tailed fox spirit. Wool wool. It doesn't speak, but I feel an intimate connection, as if it's another version of myself in this world. Woo. This is an embodiment-type domain. Shocked. Such a domain is extremely rare. In all of Chuanxiu Mountain. I've only heard that the previous holy saint possessed a similar domain. Brother, did you see anything special about it? Observing closely. It seems that during our trip to Lujo, something significant has changed with Luo Bing. The change is so profound that she's even worried about whether we'd still accept her. Our answer is, of course. No matter how you change, whether you're human, monster, or something else, you will always be a disciple of the Mo sect. I am your master, and he is your martial uncle. Luo Bing thanks master and martial uncle. Woo woo. Sect leader uncle, master, I have returned to my half-monster form. Whoosh woo. Impressive. Truly impressive. In awe. My little Lizzie's eldest disciple has become a formidable presence. Xinyan, please wait here a moment, I'll be right back. Understood. Swoosh. Swoosh. Aunt Ning, what happened? Why are you in such a rush? Chaoga, Dongli, I apologize for my urgency. But something serious has happened that requires your immediate attention. Serious. Yu is in trouble. He went to train in the sword prison over a month ago and has since lost contact with the elders who guard it. The sword prison is a training ground for disciples below the 6th rank, protected by formations that restrict anyone above that rank from entering. Sword prison. Several elders with 6th rank power have already gone in but haven't returned with Yu. I fear he may have ventured into the deepest part of the sword prison. A top-tier S-class domain, with a summon spirit, all attribute enhancement, and growth properties. Wu Woot plus, she bears the 9-aperture Linglong heart. She'll certainly live up to the title of Mo sect's senior sister in the future. The deepest part of the sword prison. Master once mentioned that the sword prison ranks among the top 3 perilous training grounds of the sword sect. How could Yu be so daring as to go that far? Chaoga's reputation in Tianxian has been rising rapidly, with many legendary achievements. Even with his status as the sword sovereign's disciple with the flawless sword physique, he is being overshadowed. You know Yu, he's always trying to compete with Chaoga, so? Did any of the searching elders bring back any news? Luo Bing's domain holds limitless potential, and this is only its initial form. It will grow even more powerful in the future. With further training, the three-tailed fox spirit may even evolve into a nine-tailed fox. Luo Bing went on one trip with my brother, and she not only broke through ranks but also awakened such an impressive domain. Looks like I'll be even safer here on the mountain. Eureka snap. She hasn't changed one bit in that regard. Chaga, Donli, quickly lower the mountain's defensive barrier. It's me. Whoosh whoosh. It's Aunt Ning's voice. Aunt Ning sounds flustered. Could something have happened to the sword sect? No, none of them detected his spiritual energy at all. That kid. Among Tianquan's four main protagonists, he's the most headstrong and the most trouble-prone. Without a spiritual energy signal, it's highly likely he's already. Chog, the situation is urgent. Right now, you're the only one who has a chance of rescuing you. Don't worry, Aunt Ning, I'll go with you to the sword sect's sword prison right away. Hold on tight, my little follower. I'm coming to save you. Let's not delay any longer. We'll set out now, and with my swift boat, it'll be faster for you to ride with me, Chao Ji. Take out. No, Aunt Ning, ride with me. Little Lizzie inscribed an array on my boat. It might even be faster than yours. Take out. An array inscribed by Little Lizzie might be faster than my specially crafted one. Doubtful. Hee hee. Hee hee. Aunt Ning, just give it a try. This. Is it really Xiao Lizzie's array? So fast. It's like it elevated the boat's grade by a whole rank. Aunt Ning, I'm sure you've noticed by now how special Little Lizzie is, haven't you? Now, her multi-layered defense array at Sect is so formidable that even I could hardly break through it. Finally. The rewards from the last raid on that dungeon bosses. I died 21 times in that fight. With the delay, I thought there was a system bug. Hush. Let's see what we got. A life-bound sword. A life-bound sword. Holy crap. Wow. Yes. This is totally worth it. Wow, what's so great about sword embryos? I'd rather have something from our sect leader. You're a sword cultivator. How can you not love swords and only think of our sect leader? Shut up, Lu Chaoga is everyone's hubby. There's no way the exclusive reward would be just for you. Whoa. An exclusive reward, for real. A title. And it's limited to the top 10 players. I can't believe there's actually a hidden reward. The title. With this, everyone will know how amazing we are. Wow, I'm going to post about this. This is too good. Wow. I knew it, my hubby would never forget me. This is. Ding. Due to your outstanding performance in this raid, yellow grade sword embryo is upgraded to blue grade sword embryo. Ding. Special reward, sword technique authored by Lu Chaoga, the sword of dominion, yellow tier, unique. OMG, 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 OMG. Look, everyone. A unique sword technique, personally crafted by Lu Chaoga himself. And I'm the only one who has it. Whoosh. Whoosh. When I say hardly, it's actually me. Aunt Ning now has no chance of breaking through Little Lizzie's defense array. Holy. I'm jealous. Are you selling it? This. A lot of clickbaiters. Still, it certainly boosted my popularity. I hadn't anticipated the system would allow technique exchanges, or I can use experience points to draw a technique that I then get to name. With freedom to name it, I can give even a low-rank skill an epic name. That's not misleading, right? Hee hee. As everyone knows, low-tier techniques usually come with godly names. Not misleading at all. Plaintext, even though Chaoga is gifted, he works hard too. Even at a time like this, he's still meditating and cultivating. The road he's walked hasn't been easy. Sigh. I should find an opportunity to talk to the sect leader, see if I can secure a better sword embryo for Chao Ji and Little Lizzie. A lower grade sword embryo is just average now, it doesn't suit Chao Ji anymore. Little did Lu Chao Ji know, Aunt Ning was planning to pull some strings on his behalf, so he could enjoy the benefits of having connections in high positions. Sword sect high rank trial grounds, sword prison. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Chaoga, there it is, the sword sect's high rank trial grounds, the sword prison. Our elders are waiting there already. Whoa. That's true. Earlier, I tried to break the array to enter Sect quickly, but I couldn't do anything and had to use my spiritual power to call the siblings out. Whoosh. Little Lizzie's talent in array techniques is undeniable, but what's truly astonishing is that her array is so intricate and refined that it rivals my own sword sect's defense array. Could Numo Sect still be counted as one of the bottom sects among the 300 sects under our sword sect? These two. They're simply one prodigy after another. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. It feels like I'm forgetting something. System, distribute rewards to all MO Sect disciples who participated in the raid. Deduct all supplies from my storage ring. Okay. And let's throw in a few exclusive rewards to keep them motivated to serve me zealously next time. Finally, you're here, Chowga. I've been worried sick, and if it weren't for this formation crafted by the first Sword Sovereign, I'd have broken through it myself. Vice Sect Leader, even with your current strength, breaking this formation would be impossible. Sword Sect Deacon Chin Tai. Chin Tai, shut your mouth. Alright, let's not quarrel in front of the younger generation. When I killed Chen Chi last time, I crossed paths with this guy. Back then, he seemed so imposing. Now, I could defeat him in a single move. What's going on with this boy? When I saw him a few years ago, he was only at the 3rd rank. Now he's already reached the 6th. And yet. How is it that although my rank is higher than his, when I meet his gaze, I get shivers, a subtle pressure surrounding me? What kind of a monster is he? Rescuing you takes priority. I'll enter the array now. Wait. Elder Chin Tai and Elder Lu, you have entered sword prison several times before. They'll clear the way for you to preserve your strength. This way, we'll have a better chance of retrieving you safely. Actually, I don't need these two to clear the way for me. Chowga, listen to Aunt Ning. Saving you is important, but so is your safety. So that's what Aunt Ning was thinking. If I refuse their help, she might worry even more. Alright, then, I'll rely on your assistance, seniors. Of course. Salute, it's our duty, no need for thanks. Whoosh. Chowga, please be careful. Worried. Senior Brother G, I can only reach the 3rd level of sword prison now. How many levels could you reach when you were at the 6th rank? Back then, I could only reach the 6th level. But Senior Brother once reached the 7th level. Did he ever say anything about it? Whoa whoosh serious whoa. He said the 7th level was no different from the 6th, and that his abilities were no different from mine. Frown. But I know he was just comforting me because that was the first time I'd seen him injured after attaining enlightenment. This barrier was set up by the first sword venerable. It only repels cultivators above the 6th realm and is harmless to those below the 6th realm. There's no need to resist. This person is simply doing their duty. Sect Leader Lu, beyond this barrier is the first trial of the sword prison, called Extreme Cold. This level is bitterly cold, so be extremely careful. Thank you for the warning. Will I need to make a move in this level? Absolutely not. Follow us closely and break through this level. An ordinary 6th realm cultivator would not find such a trial easy. Sect Leader Lu, hurry and catch up with us. Alright. The next level is called Fierce Poison. Hold your breath. Fierce Poison. What's so special about the poison used in the sword sect's trials? It's calm and peaceful. Can we simply pass this level by holding our breath? Dodge it quickly. Once these poison fangs touch you, they can dissolve your cultivation. So it's a poison that can dissolve cultivation. It's indeed more dangerous than the previous level. It's still too easy. If it were you, he wouldn't be injured by these things. Huff. Huff. Sect Leader Lu, the first 2 levels weren't difficult, but the 3rd level is completely different. You're panting like that and it's not difficult. Are all the members of the sword sect known for their tough talk? How is this 3rd level different from the previous 2? This 3rd level is called Blood Red and it's a trial of blood. The guardian spirit of this level will be at the peak of the 6th realm, and moreover, every inch of ground we're standing on is its domain. It's coming. From behind us. If something happens to us, take this opportunity to break through that door while we hold it off. Is it that strong? This level is the limit of what the 2 of us can reach, Lu Chowga, don't be careless. This. Let's go to the next level. This is Lu Chowga, who's famous throughout Tianxian. That sword just now was beyond the power of the 6th realm. Truly as rumored. What, can you two only send me this far? Of course we can help you pass one more level. The 4th level is even more difficult, and we can still help. Plaintext, maybe we can't help, but I'm really curious about him. I'm also curious, just how strong will Lu Chowga become? It's confusion, the confusion in your heart. On the path of cultivation, one cultivates the body, techniques, and the mind. But cultivating the mind inevitably leads to confusion. The more confused you are, the more terrifying the thunder penalty here will be. Hundreds of years ago, a senior from the sect entered this level, but because he had too much confusion in his heart, he triggered the highest level of thunder penalty. 9 rounds of heavenly thunder penalty, that senior died on the spot. Is the 4th level about lightning? Yes, and no, the 4th level is called thunder penalty. This level tests your mind, so Lu Elder and I will go ahead of you to scout. Sect leader Lu, we only have one chance, so you have to watch carefully. Oomph, I suppose I'm mentoring the rising star of Tianxian. This is my first time here too, I don't know. What kind of illusions will appear? Wait, explain clearly, what is this place testing? What is this confusion you speak of, this confusion gained through spiritual cultivation? My advancement is different from the native inhabitants of Tianxian. I rely entirely on experience points. I can level up as many times as I want. Even reach the peak of the 6th realm can be achieved in one thought for me. I've never heard of such a thing as confusion in the path of cultivation. Sect Master Lu, watch us as we face this confusion. I hope you can pass this trial. Sword Servant Yu's life is in your hands. Wait, Yu is not family or close friend to you. He's just a fellow disciple. Why would you go this far, risking your life, for him? Because our Tao is nearing its end. But Yu is different from us. His Tao has just begun. He will be the sword that raises Tianxian, the future of swordsmanship that protects all beings. Compared to our lives, bringing him back is worth it. I see. As expected of the sword sect cultivators. The spirit of the sword cultivator lives on. In that case, let's use a special method. Even though the atmosphere has been built up to the point where someone has to die, it's always better if no one does. Senior, your righteousness is admirable. But I have a way to pass this trial without dying. Would you like to try it? Pass the trial without dying. Is there really such a way? Of course. Please follow me, seniors. So that's how it is. Truly, only Lu Chaoga could have come up with such a plan. Don't worry, seniors. I have no confusion in my heart, so I don't face any thunder tribulation. I can easily handle the confusion of the two of you. Lu Chaoga is probably the only person without any confusion in his heart. But this way of passing the trial is a bit too humiliating. Although he saved me, why do I feel so stifled and resentful? As expected of me, I have no confusion at all. After all, I only believe in one principle. Any obstacle can be cut down with a single sword. If I can't cut it down today, I'll do it tomorrow. So, we've passed the 4th trial, Thunder Punishment. What's the next trial? The 5th trial. We've never heard of it or seen it. Oh. You too, as elders and deacons of the sword sect, don't know about this. This sword prison was originally set up for the Black Bamboo Forest lineage, but later, as the sword sect grew, it was opened up for all disciples to undergo trials. However, except for the disciples of the Black Bamboo Forest, basically no one can enter beyond the 4th trial. Therefore, the 5th, 6th, and 7th trials have always only been seen by sword venerables and their successors. Naturally, we don't know about them. I see. So Old Man G didn't tell me anything about the 7th trial. He probably did it on purpose because he doesn't know either. I guess he was afraid I'd enter the 7th trial and make him lose face. So, only the current sword venerable has entered the 7th trial. Now, Yu has entered, and I'll be entering soon. Let's go to enter the 5th trial. Is this the 5th trial? Puppets. It doesn't seem dangerous. Why are these things placed in the 5th trial? It's so boring. Be careful. Here they come. Those two. They seem to be under an illusion. Is it Chaoga? This feeling of spiritual energy, it must be Chaoga. So, it's this kind of illusion. Chog, my son, long time no see. Senior Brother G, you said you've never seen what's beyond the 4th level. Can Chaoga really handle it? He's far superior to me back then, of course he can. But the 5th level is a bit troublesome. How so? The 5th level is full of silk threads and puppets, but they're actually illusions. What it's really trying to show is the person you respect and admire the most. That person is usually very powerful, and the person constructed in that level is almost as powerful as the original, even their personalities are almost identical. I had a hard time in that level. Luckily, the constructed master was also kind-hearted, so Ugh. This tea tastes weird. Close call, I almost slipped up. Can he really defat CCR sword venerable now? So, after I was gone, you and Shelly went through so many interesting things. Ha 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 ha. Good boy, you're truly my son, you even avenged me and your mother. And you're so handsome, just like me. Ha 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 ha. He's exactly like the father in my memory, but if I have to kill him to pass the level, can I do it? Come to think of it, I've been dead for a long time. Then, why am I here? Slash. We're currently in the Sect's sword prison. To clear this level, I guess I have to kill you. So that's how it is. So I'm just an illusion, huh? That explains everything. But you're exactly like my father. So, are you having a hard time doing it? I see. Jog, it's been a long time since I've sparred with you. My hands are itching. Are you willing to fight me? Yes. Yu is trapped here. I have to keep going to save him. Yu is also here. Looks like Chao Ji, who couldn't even break through the initial realm back then, is now as talented as the sword servant Yu. Ha ha ha. Then I'm even more curious. What has my son become? This illusion is more real than I imagined. He even remembers that I couldn't break through the initial realm when I was young. Be careful, Chaoga. Sect swordsmanship, flourish. Sect swordsmanship, flourish. But this is all an illusion after all. As expected of my son, strong. Too strong. Stronger than your grandfather. You. How are you? I'm probably about to die, but would you lower your head so your father can pat you? Letting him pat my head. Could it be a trick of the illusion? Go ahead and pat. Okay. Silly boy, I'm just an illusion. I've been dead for a long time. If you see your mother's illusion next time, don't be soft-hearted, remember that. I'm satisfied to see how much you've grown up, ha. What are they seeing? Haven't they woken up yet? Let them stay here. They won't be of any use in the next level anyway. Sect Master Lu, please wait for me. Why are you looking at me like that, Sect Master Lu? Is there something on my face? Nothing, let's go. Okay. It's the 6th level now. Are you still going to follow me? This 6th level is called Purgatory. It's guarded by the spirit of the 15th Sword Saint. Because he awakened the fire spirit during his lifetime, it got this name. Legend has it that even though she's just a spirit, she's still at the 7th realm. I see, that's interesting. I clearly remember Luo saying just now that he didn't know any information about the levels after the 4th one. Interesting. It's very hot. The fire spirit of the 15th Sword Saint is no joke. Sect Master Lu, look quickly, that's the spirit of the 15th Sword Saint. She's very powerful, you must be very careful. Yes, I know. I'd better stay far away and not get caught in the crossfire. So you're the challenger. Junior, Lu Chaoga of the Mo Sect, please let the Sword Saint instruct me. You're indeed at the 6th realm. I'm no match for you. You pass. Thank you, Senior. How could this be? Why didn't she fight, and just surrendered? This guy has ruined my plans. Are you going to continue following me? Absolutely. Protecting the safety of the Sect Master is my duty. The 7th level should be the deepest part of the sword prison, right? What's inside? This 7th level is called Endless. Countless evil spirits slain by the swordmasters of all generations are imprisoned here. The evil energy accumulated in this place is extremely strong. If you can pass this level, you will be truly tempered, and your future chances of breaking through the 6 realms will increase by at least 70%. How did you know all this? It's recorded in the Black Bamboo Forest, just a little reading is enough. Oh no, he's trying to trick me. Oh. I heard that except for the Swordmaster lineage, no one else can enter the Black Bamboo Forest at will. How did you read about it? I remember. Last time I went to the Black Bamboo Forest to ask the Swordmaster, I took a look by the way while the Swordmaster wasn't there at that time. Well, let's go to the last level as soon as possible. You should be there. Phew. I have to stay calm, my chance will come eventually. Such a strong killing intent, endless. No wonder the 7th level is called Endless. Where is Yu? That meditating figure, it looks like Yu, right? It really is him. Although the killing intent is strong, the feeling of spiritual energy has not changed. This guy, everyone outside is going crazy looking for him, but he's just sitting here meditating. As long as we take him out, this problem will be over. Kill. Kill. How noisy. Who is that person? Why can't even those 2 giant spirits harm him? How terrifying. He's more terrifying than us. Could he be the current sword master? That brat, he's even learned to look at people with his back like me. When he wakes up, I'll have to knock his askew head. You, wake up. The purifying mantra doesn't work. He has become one of us. You can't take him away. He killed the giant spirits, but he's no match for us either. You should stay too and become one of us. You sword cultivators should taste the flavor of being without a physical body. It's the four evil beasts. If they attack together, even a 7th realm cultivator wouldn't stand a chance. If they were alive, they could even kill an 8th realm cultivator. Kill that kid quickly and let him know the ferocity of this place. The more trash goes up to wear down Lu Chao Ji, the better, he. Annoying trash. This is the power of a fire spirit. Isn't Lu Chaoga a water spirit? So, you weren't trapped in this place. You trapped yourself. Yes, I've been waiting for you. I lost, in the 5th level, I lost to your illusion. That was the only time I lost. Your face. What, you don't like my appearance now? But I like it very much. I feel like I've entered a state of unprecedented comfort. What's the point of justice, morality, and protecting the world? If you can't win, what's the point? As long as I defeat you, it's more fun than anything else. This kid is completely possessed by his inner demons. We have to wake him up. Oh. I must defat you. If you don't come to your senses, I'll beat you until you do. Ha 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 ha. Feels great. So satisfying. This damn brat's reckless approach, he's really intent on fighting me to the death. The demonic influence has taken over his body, he's acting like he's suffering from full-blown schizophrenia. But the last time I saw him, he was only around level 40. What realm is he at now? System, activate advanced detection. Heart Mansion State. Current level, 61. Title, Sword Master Sword Servant. Spirit Awakening, Fire Awakening. Blue Lotus. Domain, Blue Lotus. Fire God. Description, Blue Lotus. Fire God is the unique domain born from the fusion of the Blue Lotus Fire Spirit and the user's own power. Its might is incomparably strong. This brat actually awakened the same sword domain as Ning Jianshan. Back when I fought Ning Jianshan, I could feel that his domain was one that could harmonize with the awakening of heaven and earth. I never expected my words to turn out to be true. This domain has truly undergone a transformation in you. So you've reached the 1st level of the 6th realm as well. I no longer need to suppress my cultivation. I will defeat you no matter what it takes. No more need to suppress your cultivation. Alright, then. I will fight you with 70% of my strength. Lu Chaoga, once you've witnessed my sword domain, let's see if you still dare to speak so arrogantly. Domain Blue Lotus Fire God activate. Domain Blue Lotus Fire God. I said I'd hold back to 70%, and I will. Killing intent, activate. Only activating killing intent. If I were to unleash the full power of human immortal or ascendant, this brat would probably be beaten until his Dao heart shatters. Come on. Fight me, Lu Chaoga. Life sword accumulate how edgy. But no matter who wins in the end, the victor will be mine. Fight on, fight on. Once your spiritual power runs out, that's when I'll make my move. You damn brat, snap out of it. How dare you call me by my name? I'm not out of my mind. I feel better than ever. You idiot. Don't you realize you're being controlled by a demon in your heart? I'm not being controlled, ah. How dare you twist my horn? Not only will I twist your horn, I'll slap your face too. Stop it, Lu Chaoga. You bastard. With such a shocking surge of spiritual power, how come their words sound like children playing house? I haven't lost yet. Stay down and behave. Bastard. How dare you slap my face? I'm not just going to slap it. I'm going to keep slapping your face. Do you have any idea how many people are out there worrying about you? You fool. This punch of mine is specially meant to treat your mental collapse. Each of my punches carries a heart-calming incantation. I don't believe you won't wake up from this. Why? Why are you so strong? I've always taken you as my target, but no matter when, I've never been able to defeat you. Why? You really want to know why? I will give anything to know. I've worked so hard, but why do I always lose to you every time? Because, I've never seen anyone as my target. I've always just been myself. For over 20 years, I've stubbornly insisted on being a failure. I guess you could say I've truly been being myself. Being yourself. Since I was a child, I've always been chasing after him. I've always looked up to his back, constantly chasing. I've forgotten that I'm you. I don't need to compare myself to anyone, I don't need to chase after anyone's back. I understand now, I understand. It turns out I've always been wrong. I am you, the one and only flawless sword body in this world, the sword master sword servant, the unique you. This brat, even when he wakes up, is still so edgy. This is the common trait of the hot-blooded shonen protagonist. Fortunately, I'm no longer a hot-blooded youth. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'd end up embarrassing myself to no end. What, you still want to lie there? Trying to trick me? Thank you, Senior Brother Chowga. Sorry to trouble you, Senior Brother Chowga. About what I did earlier. Please don't mind. It's nothing, I just gave you a little beating, that's all. After all, I'm not here for you. Didn't Senior Brother Chowga come all the way to the bottom of the sword prison to find me? That's just one reason. The other reason is that I wanted to see when the thing hidden inside Elder Luyu's body would turn against us. As expected, nothing escapes the eyes of Sect Master Lu. Even though he must have known long ago that I'm not Luyu, he still managed to hold back and didn't expose me for so long. Truly worthy of being the handsome man I'm about to devour. Demon Cultivator. How dare you trespass into the forbidden grounds of our sword sect? Not only did she trespass, but she also possessed the sword sect elder. What? It seems nothing can escape the sect master Lu's keen eyes. This body is indeed Elder Luyu's. I merely took advantage of the situation and occupied his body. However, it can't really be considered possession. Elder Luyu is still alive, but his spirit is trapped by the illusion in the 5th level, unable to escape. In other words, if you kill me, Elder Luyu will die with me. How dare you? But then again, in such a fierce battle, can you really kill me? Don't be fooled by my delicate appearance. I am a top-tier member of the Purple Moon Sect. My fight with Senior Chowga earlier has already exerted almost all my strength, and now I have less than 10% of my spiritual energy left. I imagine Senior Chowga is in the same situation, his spiritual energy is also depleted. I thought you had some tricks up your sleeve. So you were just parasitizing Elder Luyu's body, waiting for my spiritual energy to be depleted. No wonder there were so many obstacles along the way. So you're not very smart, and probably not a top-tier member, just a low-level figure in the Purple Moon Sect. You. But as far as I know, if a human cultivator's spiritual energy is depleted, they can't even defat a low-level beast with just sword techniques, but how is Sect Master Lu still holding on? It's a pity to ruin Sect Master Lu's handsome face. But I'll peel it off, salt it, and dry it to make a trophy for myself. That's strange, how do you know I'm just pretending? Hee, there's no need for idle chatter. If you want to play with words, save it for the underworld. My good soul, come out. It's a special teleportation spell. This person's realm is at least above the 7th level of the 6th realm. Senior Chowga, be careful. It's not the 7th level of the 6th realm, but the great perfection of the 6th realm. Her beast is even more extraordinary. Demon Identity, Raven Noble. Level, 70, Great Perfection of the 6th realm. Special ability, Purple Moon Soul Fusion Technique, detaches one's soul from their physical body and parasitizes it onto another person. When the host soul is unstable, the parasite can take over the body, controlling the host without suffering any harm, except for attacks directly targeting the soul. Jialu, the Ghost of the Netherworld. Level, 70, Great Perfection of the 6th realm. Type, Ghost-like Beast. Rank, B rank. Special abilities, Aura Absorption and Amplification, the ability to absorb and amplify Molygant energy and ghostly energy to enhance its own power. Manipulation of Molygant objects, it can control objects formed from Molygant energy. Enhanced Control, the ability to strengthen its control over Molygant objects. This place is full of malevolent spirits, and that beast specializes in manipulating evil and ghostly energy. We need to eliminate it first. If we leave it alive, it will cause us great trouble. Alright, I'll deal with it. Junior brother Yu, don't do it. Uncle Luyu, you're awake. Yu is so easily deceived. A sword cultivator of the sword sect is just like that. This kid is such an idiot, whether he has a demon heart or not. He's got all the clichés of a typical shonen protagonist. Good soul, awaken all the slumbering evil spirits here. No, we have to stop it. This is where the sword sect masters of all generations have sealed away evil spirits. If those spirits are used by it, the consequences will be unimaginable. Don't move, little brother Yu. Plaintext: after I finish with Sect Master Lu, I'll enjoy you next. You're not as handsome as him, but you're still quite to my liking. Damn it, if I hadn't exhausted my spiritual energy fighting with Senior Chowga, she couldn't have taken advantage like that. Senior Chowga, hurry up and go. As long as you find the exit, you can immediately teleport back to the entrance. TSK, this ability is indeed extraordinary. These dispersed evil spirits are actually gathering again. This is unbelievable. What is Senior Chowga doing? Doesn't he know how dangerous the situation is? You lie down for a while, I'll come save you later. Let me watch the show first. Watch. A show. Since Sect Master Lu is so leisurely even when facing death, let's give you a good show. Good soul, absorb souls, strengthen yourself, and control the army of evil spirits. Lost spiritual power. Is that so? System, upgrade. I've been playing with you for so long, it's about time to reap the rewards. Playing. You. What are you? How could you break through at the last moment? I've never heard of such a thing happening in the sixth realm. My good soul is unlike any other soul you've seen. All evil spirits will double their strength under its control. Let Lu Chowga, who has lost his spiritual power, be half-eaten by these evil spirits first. I'm just trying to reap a bigger harvest, don't think too much about it. I'll be quick, just bear with it. Ghost of the Netherworld, Evil Spirit LV67, Evil Spirit LV68, Evil Spirit LV69, Evil Spirit LV64, Demon Cultivator, Yaching LV70, Evil Spirit LV66. After those evil spirits were activated, they all turned into red-named monsters. This time, I'm going to make a big haul. All along my journey, I've come across something that's been really grating on me. Every single boss monster I've encountered has had a gray name, meaning they're not considered enemies or even proper monsters. In other words, killing them nets me no experience points and absolutely no rewards for completing the challenge. It feels like I've wasted my time and that Yu has completely taken advantage of me. I've always been the one taking advantage of others, so this is incredibly frustrating. Blood Red Spirit W70. Until the appearance of this woman finally brought me some visible benefits. To my surprise, he has a red name. Luo LV70. The grand prize of this challenge has come to me. But, twist of fate, she pulled a fast one on me by turning all the vicious spirits in this 7th level into red-named monsters. Ghost of the Netherworld, Evil Spirit LV67, Evil Spirit LV64, Evil Spirit LV63, Demon Cultivator Ching LV70. To think about it, the weakest evil spirit here is at least level 60. Each one of them is worth nearly 10 million experience points, and the elite monsters might even surpass that. This time, instead of her hunting me, I'm the one hunting her. What's going on with Lu Chowga? His expression keeps changing, and it's clear he sees us as prey. But in the current situation, I clearly have the advantage. How dare he? Y'all don't hold back, kill that guy with all your might. I have a bad feeling about him. Breaking through to the next realm during a battle is beyond common sense. We can't give him any chance to recover. You, watch closely. I'm only going to teach you this once. Brother Chowga. Why are you trying to teach me something at a time like this? Immortal Realm, open. It's the second realm. It turns out that Brother Chowga wasn't going all out when he was fighting me. He's already gone so far on his own path. Brother Chowga taught me to not follow others' footsteps, but to forge my own path. Swordmaster also said that sooner or later I would have to find my own path. My own path. My path. My path. My path, I realized it. This is my sword. This is my path. Benevolent Sword increases agility by 30%. Sword moves are nimble. Righteous Sword increase the damage effect by 150%. Sword moves that challenge life and death. Requires all 3 previous sword moves to be used and when your health drops below 50%. What's going on with Lu Chowga? Why has he become so ferocious? Is he really just a sword cultivator? Ha! What's with this guy? Wasn't he supposed to be out of spiritual energy? I'm going to defeat you. I won't hold Brother Chowga back anymore. I found my own path. Alright, then let this senior disciple test the limits of your path. That kid's spiritual energy seems to have changed. Is he about to break through again? How come every time I beat him up, he gains a new understanding? Could it be that the so-called protagonist's physique is actually that of a masochist? The more you beat him, the stronger he gets. I've never used a sword cultivator domain before. Today, I'll try it out and see what's so great about a 6th realm sword cultivator. Domain, Spirit Wind, open. This sword domain is interesting. It can turn my spiritual energy into sword shadows. Within my domain, it's like a great sword array that I can control at will. Let me test the power of this sword domain first. Ha! What? Why isn't this attack working at all? It's formless and intangible. You're not senior brother Luo, so you don't understand the nature of his sword or his domain. If you don't even understand the sword you're holding, then what right do you have to use it? Get out of senior brother Luo's body. Loyal, filial, benevolent, righteous swords. Oh, so Yu has learned a new sword move. And it's one I've never seen before. How interesting. Well, I'm done here. Killed evil spirit LV63. Gain 6,300,000 experience. Killed evil spirit LV64. Gain 6,400,000 experience. Killed evil spirit LV66. Gain 6,600,000 experience. Killed evil spirit LV62. Gain 6,200,000 experience. Killed evil spirit LV67. Gain 6,700,000 experience. Killed evil spirit LV69. Gain 6,900,000 experience. Killed ghosted beast, ghost of the netherworld LV70. Gain 10 million experience. Except for that ghost of the netherworld, the other ones didn't give much experience. But oh well, there's plenty of them. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the body's original owner, Luo, will die a horrible death, while I'll simply return to my own body. Think carefully about this. Killing a senior disciple is a grave crime in our sword sect. Yu, if you can't do it, then get out of the way. Let me do it. Brother Chowga, don't be reckless. Attacking now will only hurt Uncle Luo. I know that Brother Chowga wants to take the blame for the massacre of our fellow sect members, but there must be a better way. Luo Chowga, you have the guts to kill me. Kill me. This body is not mine anyways. Can you take the blame for the massacre of our fellow sect members? Don't think about such stupid things. And don't even lecture me on recklessness. I have a sword technique to cut the soul. Ouch. I'll do it myself. Innate divine ability, sword heart. How is this possible? A sword cultivator, how can there be such a soul type innate divine ability? What the hell is going on? Brother Chowga actually has an ability that can hurt the soul. How much does he still hide that I don't know about? Chowga, how dare you kill me this way? You are not worthy of the name of the righteous path. Brother Chowga, why is she in so much pain? Just now, she was still threatening Luo with his flesh and blood to beg for his life. The reason is very simple. If you say that cutting on the flesh is physical damage, then cutting on the soul is tens of times more real damage. Physical damage. Once upon a time, there was a monkey who was fearless and carefree. But one day, he was tricked into wearing a magic ring. From then on, he was controlled by others and suffered greatly. Thinking back, that ring was also a kind of soul injury. We should leave this place, but Elder Luo seems to be still trapped in the illusion. Elder Chin Tai should still be trapped in the 5th floor. Perhaps the illusion of the object of one's inner desire or the object of adoration will be evoked by the 5th floor delusion. The only way out is to defeat the delusion. But this level, even many talented seniors, will be trapped in it and unable to move forward. It's easy to win against the enemy, but hard to win. It's all my fault. If it weren't for me, Elder Luo and Elder Chin Tai would not have ventured into the 5th floor so recklessly. Monkey. Ring. Brother Chowga's explanation makes me even more confused. However, there isn't much time left. Get lost. Her soul is seriously injured, and without a physical body, she will shatter any moment now. I can't let her die already. Her soul is still useful. What use is her soul? Luo is an elder of the sword sect. How can she, a demon cultivator, sneak into the sword sect and parasitize Elder Luo's body? There must have been someone in the sword sect helping her. So that's how it is. Brother Chowga is truly wise. You're overthinking. If he can't wake up by himself, then help him wake up. How can I help him wake up? Because the person trapped in the illusion is someone he admires and respects, or someone he loves. Either way, it is very difficult to break free from the illusion. I will enter his illusion with my divine consciousness. You must protect me. How can this be possible? Brother Chowga, if you enter the illusion with divine consciousness, you may also be trapped in it. These evil spirits have only been temporarily repelled. They will gather again. If your physical body is damaged, you will be trapped in the illusion forever and will never be able to escape. An illusion that can trap me. There is no such thing in this world. I'll be right back. Brother Chaoga. Elder Luo, I don't know him well, so I don't know who he admires and loves. If the three sword sect superpowers appear in this old boy's illusion, it will be a bit troublesome. But it's just an illusion. If I can really fight against the illusions of the three of them, it will be very exciting. Elder Luo's divine consciousness illusion, the scenery is so beautiful, who is he thinking of? Ouch. 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 Og. No, this cry is a scream, but there is a feeling of pain and pleasure. This. Oldie. As expected of Master Ning, your skill in refining magic weapons is truly formidable. I have already been subdued by you. He's playing this way. How bold. No wonder he won't leave. Brother Luo, you are too weak. I've slain all the evil spirits that had gathered again, so there should be a brief peace here. I wonder if Senior Chaoga has found Uncle Luo. Senior Chaoga's expression has changed. It's like the look I sometimes get. What's going on? Uncle Luo, he's coughing up blood. Cough. How has disturbed my sweet dreams? Sweet dreams. Oh, no, someone's here. And it's you. Cough. This 5th level illusion was a truly exhilarating battle. Junior you must have heard wrong. Uncle Luo, you're changing your expression so quickly. I report to you, Master. This is not the 5th level, it's the 7th. The 7th level. Such a thick evil aura, this truly isn't the 5th level. Ha. To think that I, Luo, could also reach the 7th level of the sword prison. Something so many of my fellow disciples have never achieved in their lifetimes, I have done it. People's joys and sorrows are not the same. Some people can do it with just their hands, while for others it's as difficult as climbing to the heavens. Is reaching the 7th level a big thing? Isn't it easy to break into the 7th level? Everyone will have to respect me from now on. I am a swordsmanship master who has entered the 7th level of the sword prison. Perhaps, I could even be counted as one of the 5 great swords. Ha. Alright, Junior Yu, how did I get to the 7th level? I clearly remember being on the 5th level with Elder Chintai. Don't dwell on it, we need to go to the 5th level as soon as possible and find Chintai. Senior Chaoga is right, we have to go rescue Uncle Chintai, now that Uncle Luo is safe. TSK, how come I don't remember anything, and what was the 6th level like? What if someone asks me, won't I be exposed? And, why do I feel like he's a little hostile towards me? I'm getting a chill down my spine. Uncle Chintai is meditating. Did he break through the illusion himself? You're finally here. Now that everyone's here, let's get out of this sword prison. Also, Luo Chaoga, I have something to tell you. In that case, Senior Chaoga, we'll go first then. Yes, see you outside. What do you have to say? You are not a disciple of the sword sect, but I believe in you, so don't let any other sword sect disciple know about this. Promise me first, then I'll tell you. Believe me if you want, or don't if you don't. 113. Very well, in the spiritual illusion, I saw a vision of Sect Master Li Suifeng. He is someone I deeply respect, one of the 4 great swords, and I could never defeat him, but after confronting the illusion for a long time, I finally mustered up the courage to strike him with my sword. Unexpectedly, with just one strike. The sect master I struck collapsed like a punctured leather bag. I could clearly feel that the person in the illusion should have the same strength as the real person. Are you saying that the sword sect master Li Feng has a problem? I don't know, but something is definitely wrong. The sword sect might be facing a major crisis. I don't trust anyone in the sword sect now, so I can only tell you about this. Let's go, I know what to do. Yes. Li Suifeng. One of the 4 great swords, the sect master of the sword sect, and also Chen Qi's master. Yet he was pierced like a leather bag. The reason for this illusion seems complicated. What's going on? Could it be that Li Suifeng is the spy lurking within the sword sect? But is he really a spy? What reason would he have to betray the sword sect? Is what Chintai said true? Thank goodness that Brad is okay, otherwise your master would be heartbroken. It's good to have you back. Thank you both, senior uncles, for your concern. Do you know how many people were worried about you? Senior sister Nanwei. TSK. As expected of the officially designated CP, looking at this, the relationship between those two has probably become much closer. But little brother you still have to work hard. After all, your elder brother has already taken the lead in conquering the city. If the Mo sect ever needs anything in the future, Li Nanwei will do her best to help. I saved you, what does it have to do with you? I saved you, what does it have to do with you? This. Little you and little Nanwei have grown up so much. It's good to be young, haha. Yes, it's good to be young. Aunt Ning, Senior G, I wonder if you know soul-searching technique. In the sword prison this time, we were attacked by demon cultivators. The sword prison is a forbidden place of our sword sect, how could demon cultivators enter it? Exactly, but this demon cultivator was able to parasitize Elder Luo and enter the sword prison. I suspect that someone in the sword sect is colluding with demon cultivators, otherwise it would be impossible to do this. So, I want you two to use the soul-searching technique to search her soul and find out everything. What? So I was breakthrough to the 7th level by a parasite. Soul-searching requires a living person. We must hurry. Such a pity. If we could perform a soul search, we might have confirmed whether Qin Tai is the traitor. Then we could also verify whether his claims are true or false. Aunt Ning has treated little Lizzie and me like her own children all these years. If something happens to her in the sword sect, little Lizzie would go mad. The matter of the sword sect's traitor, I must figure out a way to uncover them as soon as possible. Now that the matter is resolved, I will take my leave. But there are no leads, and I've been out too long since returning to the mountain. Both Xinyan and little Lizzie will have complaints. Chao Ji, stay a few more days. Aunt Ning has something she wants to show you. Aunt Ning, what is it? Aunt Ning has never asked me to stay in the sword sect before. It must be something beneficial to me. It is our sword sect's Sword Valley. It is the resting place of our sect's sacred swords throughout history. Perhaps there is a fateful encounter awaiting you there. I've already sought permission from the sect leader, and he agreed. Allowing an outsider to enter Sword Valley. Shocked. The sect leader actually agreed to this. Within it rest the sacred swords of past generations. If you were in the favor of a sword spirit, your lifebound sword could ascend in rank, or even awaken its spirit. Do you think he'd dare refuse? For a rare prodigy like Chao Ji to emerge among us sword cultivators, if our sect doesn't support him, are we waiting for another sect to do so? Thank you, Aunt Ning. Thank you, Elder G. It's really worth coming to the sword sect. Aunt Ning alone makes it worthwhile, and now there's Elder G too. Life is getting better and better. Nanwei, take Chao Ji to the guest room. You just returned from the sword prison and should rest well first. Understood. Yes, Aunt Ning. Soul search. Swoosh. For a demonic cultivator to parasitize Luo so undetectably, the traitor must be highly significant. Excluding the sect leader, sword sovereign, and yourself, there are 12 elders in total. Who could it be? Plaintext, maybe it's me. If it were you, Elder G, the Calamity and Qingzhou would already be upon us. What need would there be for such clandestine treachery? Ha 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 ha. You understand me best, Junior Ning. What traitor, what subterfuge? If they're hiding themselves, it's clearly because they lack strength. If I catch them, I'll simply draw my sword and deal with them. A few days later. First, we must completely control her soul before we can begin the search. Whoa whoa whoa. Tremble. Cry out. Clap. Aunt Ning, what happened? Her soulless body was killed by someone. Her soul shattered into wisp of death energy, making soul search impossible now. For demonic cultivators to commit such atrocities against their kind. Truly devoid of humanity. They're probably eating her flesh already. Such sinister practices are typical of demonic cultivators. I thought the pain would lessen as I leveled up, but even this chi absorption art increases in intensity with my cultivation. Ridiculous. Even at level 99, it's going to hurt, isn't it? Cough cough. Though it doesn't give as much experience as dual cultivation with Xinyan, even the smallest gains add up. Senior brother Chao Ji, Master has ordered me to escort you to Sword Valley. Shall we depart? An unfamiliar voice. Not someone I know. Wipe. Greetings, Senior brother Chao Ji. Other sword sect disciples address me as sect leader Luo. Why do you call me senior brother? Who is your master? Master instructed me to address you this way. She said senior brother Chao Ji is one of us and that formalities aren't necessary. Master is busy with sect affairs today, so she sent me to guide you to Sword Valley. You are Aunt Ning's disciple. Yes, senior brother Chao Ji. This is my first time meeting Aunt Ning's disciple. System, advanced scan. Let's see what caught Aunt Ning's eye about her. Ah Ping, LV32 3rd rank, 2nd heavenly layer. Identity, disciple of Ning. Swordsmanship aptitude, 6 comprehension, 5 physique, for spiritual power, 5. Evaluation, a fragile girl of average talent, C rank. Ha! Aunt Ning's disciple is so ordinary. What did she see in her? Ding ding. Additional information unlocked. View now. View. Suspicion, could there be more to this Ah Ping? Knew it. An S-rank hidden quest with the chance of an orange great artifact. Great. Aunt Ning, you've delivered a huge opportunity to me. Senior brother Chao Ji, shall we depart? All right. It's not the right time now. With hidden information, the opportunity will eventually present itself. Let's go. Senior brother Chao Ji, I can't fly yet, and master hasn't given me a flying artifact. Aunt Ning clearly spoils little Lizzie and me. Even her own disciple doesn't get a flying artifact. Senior brother Chao Ji, ahead lies Sword Valley Peak. It's extraordinary. The power of the sword spirits here is almost tangible. Wow. Respected elders, this junior AHING requests permission for senior brother Chao Ji to ascend the mountain. Do we need to go through such rituals? Isn't this just superstition? Although our seniors from the previous generations have passed away, the sword spirits remain. Without their approval, we cannot enter. If we force our way in, we risk their wrath. Oh. Interesting. Senior brother Chao Ji, do not reveal your sword. This junior, Lu Chao Ji, seeks guidance from the seniors. This is bad. Senior brother Chao Ji, you've angered the seniors. That's exactly what I intended. Wish to ascend Sword Valley, respect alone is insufficient. These sacred swords, born from blood and fire, won't take me seriously without submission. Junior sister Ning sure is bold, daring to send her only disciple to accompany an outsider to climb the perilous Sword Valley's suspended peak. This place, after all, isn't safe. Chaoga isn't an outsider. Besides, letting Ah Ping accompany Chaoga may bring her some opportunities. Ah Ping has climbed the Sword Valley once before but gained nothing. Hopefully, this time, Chaoga can help her find something. I've long heard you have a nephew named Lu Chaoga. They say he's a nephew, but he's closer than a son. It seems to be true now. So-called disciple's fortune is merely an excuse to accompany your nephew as a servant. Senior sister Chu, don't speak nonsense. Chaoga is different from my disciple. He represents the future of cultivators. Even the sword sovereign and senior brother Ji praise him highly. Helping him is only proper. Then I must see for myself this prodigy Lu Chaoga you speak so highly of. Woo! This appearance is indeed striking. Shock. In decades of cultivation, I've never encountered a man of such exquisite handsomeness. I mustn't be dazzled by his charm. What if he's just all looks and no substance? Pinch cough, just one more look. Ah Ping, ascend the mountain with me. Me too. But master only instructed me to guide senior brother. Dumbfounded. Since Aunt Ning sent you to accompany me, it's because she expects me to grant you an opportunity. If you don't come, you'll be the one losing out. But. Hesitant. Although master didn't explicitly say so, she did mention that I should follow senior brother Chaoga to broaden my horizons. Last time, I gained nothing in the Sword Valley. If I go again, even obtaining just one lifebound sword embryo would be an opportunity. I'll go with you. If there's a chance, I must seize it. Otherwise, I'll never be able to exact revenge. Whoa whoa. Are these sword spirits a welcoming committee? Senior brother Chaoga, you may not know, but these are the sword spirits of divine swordsmen buried here. Their purpose is to stop us from climbing the mountain. If I were climbing alone, they'd have already driven me away. Oh. Then why aren't they acting? Naturally, it's because your aura is so strong that they dare not move. TCH, boring. Where are the stronger sword spirits on this mountain? Senior brother Chaoga, don't be careless. Sword Valley's suspended peak is divided into 4 layers, the bronze sword layer, the silver sword layer, the gold sword layer, and the divine sword summit. The bronze sword layer is the burial site for fallen 6th rank seniors. The silver sword layer is for 7th rank seniors, and the gold sword layer for 8th rank seniors. Divine sword layer. Silver sword layer. Bronze sword layer. As for the topmost, divine sword summit, it holds the burial swords of sword sovereigns who transcended the 9th rank. That summit has always been the domain of the black bamboo lineage. We ordinary direct disciples can at most set foot on the gold sword layer. TSK. Why do these names sound like cat breeds? Still, it's clear enough. The higher you go, the stronger the sword spirits. Eh? What's this? Rustle A. Rustle. If the sword spirits are stronger the higher we go, let's stop wasting time here. The bronze sword layer is beneath me. This is the power of the heaven and earth. Senior brother Chowga has triggered heavenly Tao enlightenment. But how many times did it chime? 3 chimes would already be extraordinary. 5 would mark him as a true genius among geniuses. Shocked. Senior brother Chowga, be careful. Those are the 5 strongest sword spirits of the bronze sword layer. Each was the life-bound sword of a prodigy. The 5 strongest divine swords of the bronze sword layer are unsheathing to stop them. Though they've lost their masters and have fallen in rank, each remains at the peak of the 5th rank and can form sword formations. Mocking. It might cause some trouble for your measly 6th rank, 2nd heavenly layer nephew. I doubt they'll even make him glance twice. System, activate advanced detection. Each name is more exaggerated than the last, but their strength is just SOSO. Heaven-defying supreme heaven-shattering slasher. What over-the-top senior came up with this name? Not good. Senior brother Chowga, they're forming the sword array master warned me about. Whoa. 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 Basic attack. Swish. This. It's already broken. Stunned. Stop being so startled. Watch carefully and learn. Yes, senior brother Chowga. Senior sister Chu, how is my Chowga? He is rather interesting. But it's still just the bronze sword layer. What he did just now is something any 6th rank sword sect disciple could achieve. However, the silver sword layer is a different story. It holds powerful sword spirits refined from rare 6th rank pinnacle sword embryos. After all, the owners of those sword spirits were all 7th rank elders in their lifetime. Speaking of which, our master's swords lies in that layer, doesn't it? Yes, she has been gone for more than 10 years, yet we still haven't found any trace of that demonic cultivator. After chasing them for so many years, all we've learned is that the enemy is a 2nd-class purple eye of the Purple Moon cult. 2nd-class purple eye, 1st-class purple eye, 3rd-class purple eye. Purple eyes are divided into 3 classes. 1st-class purple eyes are second only to the leader in the Purple Moon Society and hold supreme authority. 2nd-class purple eyes are immensely powerful and dominate their regions. 3rd-class purple eyes have unique abilities that catch opponents off guard. Yiching happens to be a 3rd-class purple eye. Junior sister, don't worry. We have plenty of time. The great catastrophe of heaven and earth is approaching. Our sword sect and the Purple Moon Society will inevitably clash. At that time, we will surely uncover the enemy. By the way, our master's sword is rather unique for someone who is a swordsmaster cultivator. If your little disciple can gain the favor of one of those swords, it might be a significant opportunity. Ning-ing, look at the suspended peak over there. What are your nephew and your disciple doing? Senior sister, why are you so alarmed? What is that kid doing with Ah Ping? Shocked. Stands up. Do you want this one? This one's called Unstoppable Torrent. Flustered. Senior brother Chao Ji, stop. These are legendary swords of the seniors, we can't just pick them out like radishes. Seems like you don't like it. I'll pick another for you. Flustered insert back thud. The divine swords on this layer are all blue-grade sword embryos, but their names. They're a bit outrageous. Look around. Comparing to the copper sword layer below, the silver sword layer truly lives up to its name. But what's more ridiculous is that Aunt Ning hasn't forged a life-bound sword embryo for her disciple. Forgive me, sword seniors. In the MO sect, whether it's me, Little Easy, or even the disciples, all our sword embryos were personally crafted by Aunt Ning. With Aunt Ning being so biased, I guess I should treat this little junior sister a bit better. Sigh. These sword embryos are blue-grade and most have sword spirits. It's perfect to choose one for her. Anything higher might be beyond her ability to control. Ah Ping, how about that green one? Let me pull it for you. Senior brother Chao Ji, don't just pull it. Touch. Oh no, senior brother Chao Ji, be careful. The sword spirit is angry. That you go. Slap. Ah Ping, this sword has a sword spirit and is green in color, which matches your name Ping, duckweed. What do you think? Senior brother Chao Ji, I really don't need it. That kid is treating the senior's swords like radishes. Chao Ji occasionally does things that defy common sense. This sword is good, but its name doesn't suit you. It's indeed not a match. This sword looks nice, but it's named Mold and Polish. While the meaning isn't bad, mischievous players could definitely interpret it in all sorts of ways. Senior brother Chao Ji, please stop acting recklessly like this. What do you mean? So that's how you see them. No wonder you don't dare take anything. But do you know what they, as swords, desire? They probably want respect, right? Tense. No, they desire a swordsman who will wield them in glorious battle. Swords are weapons born for battle. Without a will to fight, how would sword spirits even be born? And without the intent to fight, why would they be raring to go at the sight of someone climbing the mountain? But if you still don't believe me, how about we make a bet? You call on the sword spirits here with humility, and I'll call on them with the intent for battle. Let's see whom they respond to. What do you say? Interesting, this should be fun. Fine. Senior brother Chao Ji, I accept your bet. Hesitant, but if I win, you must stop treating the sword spirits on this mountain so rudely. And if I win, you must choose one sword to take it down the mountain. Deal. It's settled. I'll go first. Senior sword spirits, please hear me. I, Ping, a disciple of the sword sect, am wagering with senior brother Chaoga today. I humbly ask the sword spirits to respond to my call. Bows. Silence, no response, silence. How could this happen? Then it's my turn. Those here who wish to battle me, Lu Chao Ji, show yourselves. Swoosh swoosh. Whoa 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 whoa. Ah. Seniors, why are you all shocked? All of them came out. The sword spirits are all drawing their blades. Are they going to attack together, senior brother Chaoga? Shocked, seems like I've won. Once I defeat them, I'll help you pick a fine sword. Chaoga, that child. He actually awakened the sword spirits of the entire silver sword layer. The strongest among them is at the great perfection of the 6th rank. With that slim and well-proportioned body, can he really withstand it? Senior sister Chu, Chaoga is a junior, you shouldn't. A junior. What of it? There's a saying, one glance at Chao Ji will ensnare your heart. I don't have a Dao companion and follow the path of dual cultivation. What's inappropriate about it? Dual cultivation, yet without a Dao companion. Everyone knows you're using your hand. Oof. Forget it, let's not bring that up. Junior sister Ning. How dare you insult your senior sister like that? Watch me. Noisy 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 noisy. What happened? An external attack. It seems the sound came from Sword Valley. The sound stopped. Was it an illusion? Strange. But I really thought I heard an explosion. That was close. Good thing I used the silent art just in time. That Chaoga really caused quite the commotion. Quick, let's check on him. That boy. He's so handsome. Stunned. Magnificent. This is the true power of divine swords. This is what a true genius looks like. Little did she know, Ping would never meet another man as extraordinary as him in her lifetime. Unknowingly, Chaoga became her unattainable bright moonlight. Pow. Swoosh. Lu Chaoga thanks all the seniors for their guidance. In just a few moments, senior brother Chaoga defeated all the sword spirits of the silver sword layer. Shocked. Even senior brother you probably couldn't manage that. Ping, come forward. Me. Senior brother Chaoga, what do you need from me? Nervous. This junior sister of mine has mediocre talent but exceptional character. Are there any seniors willing to accompany her down the mountain to explore the mortal world? With her disposition, she would never tarnish your esteemed names. So senior brother Chaoga wanted to seek a sword for me. Discouraged. But these sword spirits, who once followed unparalleled predecessors, how could they possibly choose me? Ping, it seems one has chosen you. Look. See, could this be destiny? Shocked. It's really that one. Whoosh. Master's lifebound sword, divine craftsmanship and ingenuity, has chosen her. A rather unique blade. It seems to contain countless mechanisms, yet its sword spirit is quite weak. Its previous owner was likely a master of crafting rather than swordsmanship. How fitting. My master is also a crafting master. Once I descend and refine it, Ping, will finally have my lifebound sword. Good. Then you should descend the mountain. Ha! Senior brother Chaoga, won't I be accompanying you further up the mountain? Beyond this point, even I would find it perilous. You can wait for me below, that way, I won't have to split my focus to protect you. Off you go. Yes, senior brother Chaoga. At first, I was reluctant to follow senior brother Chaoga. Now, I find myself reluctant to part. And I don't know why. The strongest sword spirits here are at the great perfection of the 6th rank. Following the pattern of this dungeon, the strongest in the gold sword layer will likely be at the great perfection of the 7th rank. I've never faced such powerful foes before. Better to proceed cautiously. And then there's this system notification. It's hard to ignore. S-Class Neutral Dungeon, Danger Level, Special Note, upon reaching the Divine Sword Summit, there is a 99.9% chance of triggering a special encounter. A 99.9% chance of a special encounter. No need to share this one. I'll divvy up the rewards with that little one later if there's any left. So this is the barrier to the gold sword layer. Watch me shatter it with a single strike. Whoosh. Barrier opens. The barrier opened on its own. He's really ascended to the gold sword layer. It's been so long since such a genius appeared. Impressive, truly impressive. But from here on, neither you nor I can observe the gold sword layer with our divine senses. That layer contains the swords of our sect's 8-rank geniuses from generations past. If Chowga doesn't gain a special encounter, I hope at least he returns safely. Why aren't these sword spirits waking up to challenge me? Curious. Hey, seniors, are you awake? This junior, Lu Chowga, is here to cause trouble. Clatter. This is suspicious. I've been waiting for you. If you dare, ascend the steps to the Divine Sword Summit. Whoosh whoa 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 whoa. Sword Sect Azure Sky Peak. The supreme peak where the sect leader resides. Woo. That Mosec's Lu Chowga has already reached the Divine Sword Summit. Aren't you worried he will stumble upon it, my honorable sect leader? If its existence is discovered, it might bring some trouble, don't you think? Woo woo woo. After all, you've spent so much effort for it, even going so far as to use the sword spirits of 10 divine swords from the sword sect's fallen heroes to nourish it. If that brat Lu Chowga destroys it, won't you feel even a little bit of distressed? Quiet. I am at a critical moment. Once I sever his emotions, my strength will ascend to a new height. This body will break through the cultivation restriction set by that guy. It's just severing one of the 3 corpses. You're acting as if you're transcending a tribulation. It's laughable, my dear sect leader. Aren't you worried about that thing at the Divine Sword Summit? Shut up. That Lu Chowga, someone from a mere lower 100 sect, will just become its nourishment at the Divine Sword Summit. Finally. It's done. After half a year in seclusion, I've succeeded. So this is one of your 3 corpses. It's quite handsome. Who am I, and who are you? I wonder how Chowga is doing in the gold sword layer. I can't sense even the slightest fluctuation of spiritual energy. Besides, I have an ominous feeling. Maybe a senior sword spirit has taken a liking to him and is engaging in deep conversation. He's probably having a great time in there. Stop worrying so much. Do you even realize the wild words coming out of your mouth? I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. Is there a repeater hidden in the golden light? I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. Ever since I stepped on these stairs, it's been repeating the same line in an endless death loop. Even when I reply, it doesn't stop. This is clearly some kind of mental contamination. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. Once I get up there, the first thing I'll do is smash your talking machine. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. Shut your mouth. This venerable is here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our Divine Sword Summit. I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you dare, ascend the steps and enter our. So it's you who's shouting. What is this thing? Neither human nor ghost. A special sword spirit. But it feels like a living being. Great, great, great. You finally came up. I was about to die of boredom. Are you a sword spirit of this place? I'm not a sword spirit. The sword spirits are in the lake. Come with me, I'll take you to see it. Hurry, come with me, I'll take you to see it. This guy seems to have a screw loose. Or is it pretending to be dim-witted, trying to lure me into the water on purpose? Why aren't you following me? Are you afraid of going into the water? What's there to be afraid of? Let's observe for now. On the Divine Sword Summit of the Sword Sect, there shouldn't be anything other than sword spirits. If there really is something else, this guy is likely a pawn planted by an insider. Look over there, those are the sword spirits. This is. According to Ping, the Divine Sword Summit holds the swords of fallen sword sovereigns who reached the 9th rank. Even without their masters, they should be at least 8th rank powerful sword spirits. Why are they all so weak? And who is it that has chained them all? Look, quickly, those are the sword spirits you speak of. I spend every day here just absorbing their spiritual energy. It's so boring. Thankfully, you've arrived. You absorb their spiritual energy every day. Of course, not just their spiritual energy, but also some of their memories along the way. They're all boring things. If you want, I can tell you about them. So this guy was planted here to absorb the sword spirit's spiritual energy like a goo king. It's as if someone is using the sword sect's millennia of swordsmanship accumulation to refine goo. For example, this sword once fought alongside its master against 4 9th rank great monster cultivators. That master died of exhaustion defending a nation's citizens but managed to slay 4 peak 9th rank great monster cultivators. Truly incredible. Are you bringing up these old stories to humiliate me? If you've got the guts, just give me a swift death. That's a sword spirit. It can even speak, but it's weakened to the extreme. Shut your mouth. Don't scare my new friend. Oh. That's right. Everyone else should come out to see my new friend. You other 9 sword spirits, show yourselves quickly. See? The sword spirits are all here. I'm not stingy with good friends. Watch, see how I absorb their spiritual energy. Once you've learned it, you should try it. It's very nourishing. Stop. This venerable is not your friend. I'm the god of death here to claim your life. Want my life? But I thought we're friends. I can even share the spiritual energy of these sword spirits with you, why would you kill me? The sword spirits here whose spiritual energy you've absorbed, they were all heroes who defended their lives to protect Qingzhou and even Tianxian. Yet you used their souls as toys, and even hit them. You deserve to die. So that's why you're angry. Well, then, I won't let you absorb their spiritual energy anymore. I'll just drain them myself and turn them into scum and let them drowning at the bottom of this lake. From now on, you will stay here and play with me. I'll kill you. Fun. Fun. I like it. What's happening? Could it be an earthquake? Impossible, our sword sect has great powers, how could it be affected by an earthquake? Could it be that there's a great battle happening within my sword sect? Is this commotion caused by Chowga? Could he be fighting the strongest sword spirit in the Golden Sword Layer? How daring. Stabilize. Quickly use the stabilizing spell to control over the situation, causing such a commotion, the sword sect will surely be in turmoil. What's going on? The residual spiritual power alone was enough to shatter our spell. What's happening on Sword Canyon? It's a spiritual energy fluctuation. Someone is fighting in the Sword Canyon. I remember today is the day that Lu Chaoga, the sect master of the lower 100 sects Mo sect, is climbing the mountain. He's so powerful. Not good, many people have been attracted over, and a large crowd easily leads to trouble. If Chaoga met the sect master and he didn't know who he was, he would probably talk to him in a bad way. Then Chaoga, and even the entire Mo sect, will be in trouble. It's a pity that Senior Brother G went down the mountain on official business, and Senior Sword Saint is in seclusion. If one of them were here, they could definitely suppress this commotion. Stabilize. Who did it? To be able to stabilize this fluctuation so easily, could it be that Senior Brother G has returned? It's the Sect Master. I forgot that the 4th of the 4 great swords, Sect Master Li Sui Feng, can also do it. You two continue to observe the situation on Sword Canyon Peak, I'll deal with the curious onlookers. Lu Chaoga is a contemporary genius among our generation of sword cultivators. A catastrophe is approaching, and he must not make any mistakes. Yes. No wonder the sect master allowed an outsider like Lu Chaoga to climb the mountain, he still values him very much. Sect Master has always been expressionless, but he also loves talented people from his heart. Lu Chaoga, facing the extremely fierce sword beast that I've carefully nurtured, can you still survive and descend the mountain? That created by burying 10,000 living people underground, taking out the last living person, and absorbing the death energy and ghost energy of the remaining 9,999 dead people. Now that it has absorbed the spiritual energy of the divine swords, it has almost become an extremely fierce sword beast. In half a year, it can reach the 8th realm. Although it's only at the 6th realm now, it can easily kill 7th realm cultivators. Lu Chaoga, you can only blame your bad luck. I haven't forgotten the grudge of the abandoned child. So powerful. So powerful. So fun. You're only at the 6th realm, but you forced me to use my sword. You're really amazing. You're so suitable to be my playmate. Who are you, exactly? You. Who are you? He told me not to say. So you need to wait for him to come next time, and ask him who I am. Who is he? Perhaps I can use this guy's stupidity to find out the real culprit behind this. He. Who is he? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. As expected, I can't have any hope for a fool. Ha ha ha. Fun. Such a powerful sword chi. Ha 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 ha. So powerful. I can't catch it. I can't catch it. Although I can repel it, I can't cause any substantial damage. This guy's defense is very high. System, use advanced detection. Extremely fierce sword beast. Current level, LV65. Special ability, can control 10 swords that have had their spiritual energy absorbed. Description, this thing is neither human nor ghost. It is the result of the entanglement of the death chi and ghost chi. It's a kind of evil Gu King. If it grows completely, it can reach the 8th realm. Become a disaster. The evil method Gu King. It's something I didn't know about in my previous life. New information alert. What new information? A special NPC has been detected, and the Qingzhou main quest cycle of the 3 realms has been automatically triggered. Current progress 46.8%. The Sword of the Underworld. There's still a main quest. I clearly remember that in my previous life, Ningjian Mountain was the final boss of the Sword of the Underworld, and this progress hasn't moved at all since after Ningjian Mountain. Is it the butterfly effect I brought about? Here it comes. Since you're so powerful, I have to be more serious, hee hee. Current boss, the Fierce Sword Beast. Current level, LV65 Danger level, main quest, Sword of the Underworld. The evil sword spirit has awakened. Stage boss, Extreme Fiend Sword Beast. Level, LV65 Danger level, 1/2, 4.5 stars. Main mission, Sword of the Underworld King, Divine Sword Malevolent Spirit activated. Truly fitting for someone like me. What's so fitting? Are you just playing around? Nothing, this venerable was just marveling at the butterfly effect that matches my grandeur. Since your danger level is this high, this venerable will no longer hold back. You look so fun to fight. Let's see how tough you are. Ha ha. Swing. Junior, leave this place quickly. It's controlling us, and you're no match for it. Hurry and inform the current sword sovereign so they can avenge us. Indeed, don't waste your life here. Seniors, why do you submit so willingly to this creature's control? These chains imprison our spirits, so we have no choice but to. What are you mumbling about? Hurry up and fight already. Swoosh. Gathering energy UK swoosh. This time, you won't escape. My dear friend. Swing. Junior, flee now. You won't dodge this attack. If dodging is futile, then this venerable will simply not dodge. Woo psh hush. Slowed sound final form. Roar. Humph, it seems they've clashed. If that sword beast is killed, will the sect leader be upset? The one dying will only be Lu Chaoga. Cold sneer, let's hope that's the case. If not, capturing another 10,000 civilians might alert the sword sovereign. So what if he finds out? By now, this one is no weaker than him. And what about your 3 corpses? You just let him go like that. He is the emotion of my physical form. And emotion is the most complex of things. He'll become a great asset to us in the future. Then I'll be looking forward to it. No need to watch further, this venerable already knows the outcome. Whoosh whoosh. Serene extraction. Ever since the sect leader used the silence technique, the Sword Valley has been eerily quiet. I wonder how Chaoga is faring. Our strength isn't high enough to see what's happening in the gold sword layer. Junior sister Ning, don't worry so much. That handsome Lu Chaoga surely has good fortune on his side. Ha! You really are impressive. Whoa whoa. You're strong too. Whoa whoa. But this venerable has 10 divine swords, and you only have one without a sword spirit. By the way, do you know the difference between having a sword spirit and not? I'd like to hear more. Since you're my dear friend, I'll tell you. If a sword has a sword spirit, it will never break. And if it connects to the wielder's soul, the wielder can reach the realm of unity of man and sword. Echoing sounds, echoing sounds. The feeling of unity of man and sword is truly marvelous. Fulfillment, satisfaction, bliss. Moreover, this venerable can devour their spirits. Those 10 you respect will all become one with this venerable. Crackle swoosh, this venerable can no longer be harmed. Ha ha ha. Such fun. Indeed, its aura has intensified further, by over 10-fold. In my current state of human immortal, I can no longer kill it in one strike. If this drags on, those senior sword spirits will be completely absorbed, never to awaken again. And pure brute force won't work either. I'm running out of time. What's wrong? Have I scared you with my power? No, this venerable is merely stealing its resolve. Woo woo. If I can kill you in one breath, everything will be settled. Woo woo. Ha 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 ha. Kill me in one breath. Roaring laughter. This venerable now possesses the spirits of 10 divine swords, combined with countless resentful spirits and ghostly energies. Do you really think you can face me alone? What did I say? Resentful spirits. Ghostly energy. Resentful spirits. Ghostly energy. Strange, what is this feeling? It's like I'm remembering something. Wait. Hold on. I'm remembering something. One flustered woo. Evil must be eradicated, justice will prevail. Slash. Candied hawthorn skewers, big and sweet candied hawthorn skewers for sale. Cosmetics top quality rouge and face powder, come take a look. Hot steaming buns for sale, bustling. Hee 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 ha ha ha, come catch me if you can. If I catch you, you have to share one with me. I used to live in a peaceful and harmonious town. The people there were kind. I remember that day. The sunlight was beautiful. Stop. No way. At that moment, I was reading a book. A group of children ran past my building. Watching their joy, I felt a bit happier myself. Bustling, but then he arrived. Look up at the sky, is that a cultivator? Huh, why would they come here? They can fly. They must be a powerful cultivator. Could it be that there's a demon or ghost in our town? Cultivators exorcise demons and banish evil. There must be a reason he came here. Hashtag whoa whoa. Hashtag everyone believed cultivators were good people, as they always had. Myself included. Until I choose you all. Why? Why? Did you do this? You're the only survivor. That makes you the one. Whoa whoa. Bear all the death, ghostly energy, and grievances of the deceased. Welcome your rebirth. Screams. Surge. Screams. Murmur. I remember now. 1. Remember everything. Slay the extreme fierce sword beast. Main quest in Shinjo, Sword of the Underworld King, progress increased by 8%. Current progress, 54. 8%. Slay the extreme fierce sword beast and earn 22 million experience points. Ha. 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 Even after using God Ascension, my body still feels utterly drained. This thing is even tougher than Sinyan. Wah. Save me. What's going on? Is it a demon? Wah. Wah. Don't crush me. It hurts. Mom. Dad. Help me. Husband. Husband, where are you? Hold on tight to mother's hand, son. Wah ah. Help. Someone help. Wail wah ha wait. Weren't cultivators supposed to be good people? Why? Boom. I didn't know how much time had passed. Everywhere around me was littered with the dead. I was on the brink of death myself. Whoosh. They were all people from the town, people I knew well. But now, one by one, their bodies stiffened, decayed, and filled the air with a rancid stench beside me. That was the state I was about to become. I thought I was about to die. Whoosh. Until I saw him. He appeared before me like a vengeful ghost. Wah! Whoosh whoosh. But, it seems I'm starting to understand how to control this state. As long as I maintain it for a reasonable amount of time, the world in my eyes won't distort or change. If that's the case, why not treat God Ascension like an instant cast skill? Turn it on, and then turn it off, done and dusted. Turning a state skill into a burst skill, truly, this is peak level understanding. However, when I was chopping off its head, it seemed like it was trying to say something. But it doesn't matter. Evil is evil. Evil must be eradicated. Still, considering Sword Valley, a major stronghold of the Sword Sect and the burial site of countless supreme swords. Who could have kept this monster here? Could it be Sword Sect leader Li Suifeng again? Shaking head. Current main mission progress has exceeded 50%. A reward for the 50% milestone will be issued in 48 hours. Contribution evaluation in progress. The rewards are here. And now there's a contribution evaluation. I killed this sword beast myself. Doesn't that mean I have a 100% contribution? Ding. For this stage, MOSEC Lu Chao GE, 100% contribution. Other players, 0% contribution. 100% contribution for me. The system has some decency this time. I'm satisfied and looking forward to the rewards. This means I'll get all the rewards from this settlement, and everyone else only gets the guaranteed experience points. Lu Chaoga was pleased, but the players in Qingzhou weren't so thrilled. Damn. All the main quest contribution went to Lu Chaoga. No wonder it's Lu Chaoga, he managed to score 100% contribution. Is he the world's protagonist or something? Sure, Lu Chaoga is impressive, but what kind of broken mechanic gives one person all the contribution? Is this fair? Shut up. Main quests guarantee 100,000 XP rewards. We're all leeching off of Sect leader Lu. True. We're lucky to piggyback on Lu Chaoga. Still. Why does it feel so weird? True. We're lucky to piggyback on Lu Chaj. Still. Why does it feel so weird? You're all mooching off my hubby. Stop barking and shut up. Sect leader is so mighty. Sect leader is invincible. Sect leader, let me join your next raid. Playing well doesn't mean cheating. Be grateful for your guaranteed rewards. Esteemed seniors, you've suffered enough. Allow me to remove these remnants for you. Clang. Thank you, young friend. Thank you. We're deeply grateful. Thank you for your assistance, young friend. Esteemed seniors, you've suffered great losses. Take care and recover well. I'll take my leave for now. Didn't they say Sword Valley held opportunities? I just helped them so much. Aren't they going to show their gratitude? Slow and steady. This move is called playing hard to get. Boom. This young one has exceptional talent and character. Excellent. Indeed. Young friend, hold on. We have more to discuss. Hurried. Success. Playing hard to get truly never fails. Ha. Esteemed seniors, is there anything else you need help with? A swift shift to a serious demeanor. Young friend, you are extraordinarily gifted. We, as old souls, have something we wish to give you. Keep it well. We shall each contribute a portion of our essence and present it to you. This spirit carries our true power. Treat it well, young friend. Woo. A legend-grade sword spirit in incubation. Rating, SSS special note, touch it to obtain. This is too precious. Shocked. An SSS rating, truly befitting the top-tier sword spirit born from the essence of countless supreme swords. To see such remarkable talent in our lifetime. The future of Sword Path is bright, thanks to you. Lu Chaoga of the MO Sect, thanks seniors, for this gift. SSS rating, unprecedented. I thought S rating was the highest, but clearly, it's not. Whoosh. Let's see what kind of legendary sword spirit you are. Touch whoosh. This sword spirit has such unique abilities. A sword spirit capable of slaying other sword souls. SSS grade, a sword spirit capable of bestowing power upon other sword souls. SSS grade, a sword spirit capable of controlling other sword souls. Beep. Please make a choice. You have 60 seconds to decide. Countdown begins. This week's first update is here. The journey was tough, but the results are fantastic. We loved it. Now. Slaying sword spirits, controlling sword spirits, and bestowing sword spirits. All three abilities have their own strengths. However, Countdown, 32 seconds. Countdown, 31 seconds. Bestowing sword spirits to my little Lizzie and my disciples is more intriguing. Countdown, 22 seconds. Nevernight has changed. These runes must be the carriers of the sword spirit. Advanced detection. Let's see what's going on with Nevernight now. Ding. Nevernight purple grade medium tier. Sword embryo, purple grade medium tier, upgraded, current level, LV60 experience required for next level, 7,809,505, 0 injected, sword technique damage increase, 90%, next level, 5%. Special effect triggered, water affinity, when the sword is imbued with water, damage increases by 15%, and sword weight decreases by 15%. Special effect triggered, monster slayer, damage against monster race and demonic beasts increases by 10%. Awakened sword spirit, awakened. Current awakening progress, 1%. Owner, Luo. Just by fusing the sword spirit, the sword embryo upgraded itself from blue grade high tier to purple grade medium tier. Surprise! Sword technique damage increase has jumped from 1% per level to 5% per level, a direct 50% increase. Moreover, Nevernight can be upgraded again. The sword spirit's awakening progress is only 1%. So this sword spirit is actually a growth type entity. Why not summon the sword spirit and take a look? Nevernight, manifest yourself. Since it fused with Nevernight, this sword spirit shall also be named Nevernight. I want all you cultivators dead. Vengeful head of resentment, LV65, description, a terrifying creature full of immense resentment, formed from countless grievances. HM. It's not a sword beast. The system has identified it as a new monster. Could this creature hold a hidden storyline? You cultivators. It was you who killed all 10,000 people in our town. I want you all to pay for it. It seems there's a tragic backstory here. Ordinary people can tell the difference between demonic cultivators and regular cultivators. It must not have been done by a demonic cultivator. But what cultivator of the righteous path would be so careless with human lives? I want you dead. Unfortunately, it's just a spirit of resentment now and cannot be reasoned with. I'll have to slay it first. Maybe the system can extract some information. Woo. Nevernight. Woo. Kill. Kill. LL silence woo. It swallowed that head. What's happening to it? Is it going to explode? Turn out it's just a little full. Return woo. This is Nevernight's sword spirit. Does this 1% progress mean it grows as it develops? Nevernight sword spirit, gain 0.5% growth. Current awakening progress, 5%. Nevernight sword spirit, devote the vengeful spirit, granting a special tip, 1, for the host. Would you like to read it? So that's how it awakens. I just need to feed it these monsters. It devoured the monster and gave me a special tip. System, open it. So instead of receiving a ready-to-use servant, I have to nurture it from infancy. TCH. That's a sound, and it's directed at me. You're still not completely dead. Swoosh. Scene loading. It's generating an illusion. Whoosh. Shocked. So many civilians. They were buried alive. Woo. He was just a young boy at the time, a sword beast in making. Frown whoa. That bastard truly deserves to die. That scum even among the sword sect's higher-ups. Whoosh. Too bad I can't see his face. Whoosh. But it's clear he must be one of the sect's upper echelons. Otherwise, there's no way they'd keep him here. This is a grave matter. The culprit is ruthless and completely without morals. Should I inform Aunt Ning? Whoosh. No, it's safest if Aunt Ning doesn't know yet. Whoosh besides, I don't know his identity. Speaking out now could cause unnecessary trouble. Bang. Luo. He actually killed the sword beast I painstakingly nurtured. Didn't you say he was just a fodder? So why did the fodder end up devouring your precious creation? Ha. How amusing. Truly hilarious. Sinister since he's ruined my plans time and time again, it's only fair that I let him taste the same bitterness. What are you planning? From what I know, many disciples of the MO sect are out traveling right now. Whoosh. If Luo's first disciple were surrounded and tortured to death by the Purple Moon cult's demonic cultivators, it would be perfect. Cold, cold. The third-class purple eye of the Purple Moon cult just died in the sword prison. Why do you think they'll still help you? I recall that woman was called Yaching, wasn't she? TCH, looks weren't bad at all. You don't understand my relationship with the Purple Moon cult. They will definitely aid me. It seems our esteemed sect leader still has secrets even I don't know about. Really makes one a bit curious. You and I have only known each other for 3,000 years. 3,000 years ago. Back then, I wasn't called Li Suifeng. Qingzhou, Purple Moon Cult, a secret hall whoosh. Fortunately, we acted in time. Otherwise, Lu Chaoga might have discovered this location. Perhaps the moles in the sword sect have been exposed too. Yaching knew about 2 or 3 of them. So, her death served its purpose. Indeed, but she was still our younger sister. Are we letting her die like this? This debt will naturally be settled with Lu Chaoga of the Mo sect. Right, it'll be settled with him. The Purple Moon Flower. That's a message from Lord Purple Heart. Catch. Could there be new orders? Lu Chaoga's first disciple. Interesting. Lord Purple Heart actually wants us to work together to kill this cultivator named Hei Ting. But he's only in the 5th rank. Do the 2 of us really need to join forces? Lu Chaoga's disciples are not to be underestimated. Gulp. Since our younger sister died because of him, let's start by taking his disciple's life. Lu Chaoga's disciples must be delicious to devour. Sword Sect, Lu Chaoga's resting chamber. So, you successfully ascended to the Divine Sword Summit and even received blessings from the spirits of the 10 Divine Swords. Shocked. Plaintext, even I haven't set foot on the Divine Sword Summit, yet senior brother Chaoga ascended so effortlessly. Plaintext, shocked. Naturally, it was effortless. Did you think I'd need to overcome countless trials to get there? Never mind the sword spirit blessing. After all, I haven't sensed its presence in Yu's sword yet. If he knew I already had a sword spirit, his split personality might flare up again. With Chaoga's charming face, it's no wonder the senior sword spirits were fond of him. Why would it be strange for him to ascend so smoothly? Junior nephew Yue didn't ascend because one of the divine swords in the golden sword layer blessed him early. Marshal Ant Chu is right. Senior brother Chaoga is incredible. He even helped me secure an opportunity. I really don't know how to thank him. Chaog, do you have a Dao partner? What does this auntie want to do to me? Stiffened. Sister Ning, don't be so harsh. Chaoga is a perfect dual cultivation partner. My dear Chaoga already has a partner. You better give up on him. Little Chaoga, would you mind having another Dao partner? Shut up already. Chaogu, consider me, will you? Noisy. Noisy. Sword cultivators and the sect practicing dual cultivation techniques. The bigger the sect, the weirder the people. As expected, not telling them certain things is the wiser choice. After all, who knows how much longer these peaceful days will last. Since everything is settled, I shall take my leave now. There are many matters in the Mo sect. I must return to handle them quickly. Alright, let us see you off. This child is a sect leader now. Chaoga is also an adult. It's not appropriate to keep him here any longer. Everyone, farewell. Bowing. Senior brother Chaoga, observing your sword domain has provided me great insight. When we meet again, I'd like to challenge you with my perfected sword domain. I hope that. You hope this venerable won't hold back and will engage you in an all-out battle. Exactly. Fine. When we meet again, this venerable will once again knock your head, ask you. Senior brother Yue, why are you clutching your neck? And no reason. This trip to the sword sect was fruitful. The SSS grade sword spirit aside, the experience points from the last wave of fiends in the sword prison were countless. Plus, in 2 days, the 50% Qingzhou main mission rewards will land in my pocket again. Having connections at the top really feels great. At this moment, Chaoga still didn't know he was already regarded as the person at the top in certain eyes. Meanwhile, during Chaoga's absence from the Mo sect, quite a few things were happening, such as Sister Xinyan. Quick, put out the fire. How? Should I use the power of heaven and earth? I don't know how. Boom. Were little Lizzie and Xinyan planning to burn down the sect and flee down the mountain since I've been gone so long? So, you just wanted to try cooking a few dishes, not burn the place down. MHM. Brother, since you were away, we wanted to practice cooking so you could see how we did when you got back. Last time, the fish soup was a disaster. I wanted to try harder. After all, the elders said that a wife should know how to cook well. Why do the 2 of you even need to learn cooking? Don't listen to the elders' nonsense. As my Dao partner, you don't need to cook. This venerable will cook. All you need to do is eat. Oh. How infuriating. Flaunting your love in front of me. Although Sister Xinyan isn't an annoying sister-in-law, this is still too much. As for my little easy, there's no need, you have your brother. Pat. You said it. I want you to. Stay with Sister Jiang and me for a lifetime. Not a month, a day, or even an hour less. So, what do you want to eat today? Chuckling. Sweet and sour ribs. Whoosh. Steamed mandarin fish. Whoosh. If life could always be this tranquil, it would be wonderful. Unfortunately. Darkness is approaching. Qingzhou main mission 50% stage reward distribution countdown, 5 seconds. It's been 2 days since returning to the sect. Tonight is the moment when the reward for slaying the sword beast will be distributed. Although the Eye of Chaos's activity has weakened, it doesn't mean it has fallen asleep. The catastrophe is still approaching, and improving strength remains the top priority. Qingzhou main mission 50% stage reward distribution countdown, midnight. Distributing rewards. Ding. Base reward, all Qingzhou players receive 500,000 experience points. The base main quest reward pushed forward by Lu Chaoga has been credited. 500,000 experience points. I can finally level up again. Yay! Long live Sect leader Lu. It's so great to be a Qingzhou player. What is the protagonist of our region even doing? Ah bah. Could it be that, in this vast Tianxian world across the 4 great regions, only Lu Chaoga is the protagonist? I'm jealous. Why wasn't Lu Chaoga born in our region? Roar. Qingzhou folks, stop showing off. Can't you be a little kinder, you scoundrels? Why are these Outer Sect junior disciples so excited? Could it be they've discovered a new secret realm to make them this happy? Sect leader assigned me a training mission, and those Outer Sect juniors are under my care. I must ensure their safety. Whoosh. If there's danger in the secret realm, as their senior brother, I must lead the way. Ever since Mo Dongfang took on Lu Chaoga's task, he's been leading players on expeditions. Originally just resting at the foot of a random mountain, they accidentally discovered a secret realm. This is the charm of the Child of Luck, even grilled fish can lead to treasure. Base reward, all Qingzhou players receive 500,000 experience points. Not bad. As the main quest progresses, the base reward experience has increased. 500,000 experience points are enough to let the generally level 20 to 30 players of Qingzhou rise a few levels. After all, players are an important combat force for me. They can't be too weak. Contribution reward settlement imminent. Lu Chaoga, contribution, 100%. Here it comes, my exclusive reward. Ding. Reward received, advanced attribute point draw ticket, x3. Note, guaranteed to draw at least a blue attribute point. Reward received, orange grade sword technique, clue, x1 note, following the clue will guarantee obtaining an orange grade sword technique. Wait, is this system getting stingier? Only 3 attribute point draw tickets, fine. But the orange grade sword technique is just a clue. Stingy ghost. Can't you be a little more generous? Accept/reject reward. Destruction countdown begins in 10 seconds. Beep 10. Beep 9. Damn. You're serious. Accept. DJ Ding reward claimed. Woo 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 woo. Reward claimed successfully, hope you like it. You still have the face to say hope you like it. Stingy ghost. Forget it, let's draw and see what attribute points I get. XL. Plain text after this draw, my sword Dao aptitude is now at 7 points. Physique improvement is also very useful, it boosts health and defense. But the most useful is still heaven and earth attachment. After this boost, my affinity has reached 6 points. Whoosh. Big brother seems to have gained new insights again. He's been growing stronger so quickly lately. For the sake of my sect, I must work hard too. And to train hard, I need to sleep early. You came earlier than usual today. The catastrophe is approaching. Donley must protect Big Brother and the Mo sect, so I had to come early. The catastrophe. By my calculations, it's about time it arrives. But for now, on this beautiful night, I'll visit Xinyan first. The quest for the sword technique can wait a few days. Whoosh whoosh. Swordsmanship aptitude increased my sword damage by 10%, and physique boosted my health and defense by 10%. At level 62 now, the increased stats are quite impressive. But after raising heaven and earth attachment to 6 points, I feel I can sense emotions from different types of water. This ability is rather strange, because water is everywhere. Some water doesn't even need this ability to convey emotions. I'll test this with Sinyan later. For now, let's check this clue. The only purple grade sword technique I have is slowed sound, and all-out attack sword art. Another one would be great. So the clue is just a coordinate. Southwest Qingzhou, it's quite far from my dancing peak. The most powerful sect in the southwest is ranked 31st among the top 100 sections. Why would there be an orange grade sword technique there? Could it be some kind of ruin or secret realm? Or even a purple moon cult stronghold? That would be killing multiple birds with one stone. Sword technique, experience, and reputation gains. Just thinking about it feels satisfying. Brother, why did Lord Purple Heart ask us to wait here at the Endless Sea? Shouldn't we immediately hunt down that Hei Ting and avenge Yaching? Are you an idiot? Do you even know where Hei Ting is? If Lord Purple Heart asked us to wait here, there must be a reason. Stop wasting your breath. Why must you insult me? Now I've lost my appetite. It seems Lord Purple Heart's arrangements have arrived. Whoosh. That's a sea beast. No, those are ancient beasts. They carry the aura of the Eye of Chaos. Why are so many of them appearing at once? Brother, will they eat us? They've transformed into humans. Ancient beasts transformed into humans. Brother. Silence. Ancient beasts are unlike modern ones. Transformation is just one of their abilities. You're embarrassing me. Your master has made a deal with us. We will help you find the human called Hei Ting. I have a question, are all of you seniors at the 8th rank? Judging by their aura, they're only early stage 7th rank. The seal is only slightly cracked. Last time, a 9th rank dragon was sent out but was slain by humans. Hey, we can't send 8th rank beings now. Assisting you is already our limit. If you underestimate us, you'll die a miserable death. Whoosh whoosh. We understand. Please don't eat me. I've found the Hei Ting you're looking for. Thank you, brother Hei Ting. Deliveries like these used to take me so long. I even had to borrow a donkey cart. Her name is Xiao Li, a new friend I met in this town. We're currently delivering steamed buns to a tavern. Xiao Li, you're lucky to have such a good kid helping you. Brother Hei Ting is my friend. He's just staying here for a while. Brother Hei Ting, the delivery's done. We can go home now. Today I'll make your favorite braised pork nod. My master asked me to train outside the mountain with junior brother Yang Shu. We first went to a small fishing village. At first, Yang Shu cried endlessly, and I didn't know how to comfort him. Whoa, with the death of Senior Luo was a heavy blow to him. After guarding Senior Luo's spirit for 7 days, Yang Shu and I parted ways. He said he wanted to see the world his grandfather loved and then left. I also had no reason to stay, so I left too. Master said that traveling down the mountain meant experiencing the world like a mortal. Quack quack. So I sealed my spiritual power and decided to live like an ordinary person. But I didn't expect that, having always been under Master's protection, I had no experience making a living. Soon, I was penniless and hadn't eaten for days. Until that day, I couldn't even find shelter from the rain. Though my sealed spiritual power, my body was still strong enough to keep me from feeling the cold. Yet, I felt incredibly homesick. Poor. Do you want something to eat? Xiao Li and her bright, lively smile barged into my world. That day, though the rain was heavy, it felt especially warm. Gulp poor. Boss, he's my friend. Can he work here too? He only needs food, no pay. Xiao Li helped me find a job at the bun shop where she worked. The shop was small and couldn't support many people. Of course. Earning your keep through hard work is an achievement in itself. But unexpectedly, the boss cheerfully accepted me. I was overjoyed. Since then, like Xiao Li, I became a helper at the bun shop. Later, I found that the people in this town were kind and welcoming. I liked it here. So I decided to stay a little longer. Maybe I'll leave eventually, but not yet. It's definitely not because of Xiao Li thud grandma, I'm back. Today, Xiao Li and Hei Ting earned 15 copper coins. This is where Xiao Li and Grandma Li live. Open. My Xiao Li and Hei Ting are getting more capable every day. Xiao Li said Grandma Li is her only family in this world. Grandma Li, like most people in the town, is kind and gentle. But she lost her legs due to an illness when she was younger. Just 10 more coins, and we'll have 3,000. Then we can buy a wheelchair for Grandma. Open. Once Grandma sits in a wheelchair, she can bask in the sun outside. Grandma is fine the way she is now. Xiao Li, save that money for your marriage. Pat. Grandma, I'm not getting married yet. I want to stay with you. Every girl gets married eventually, silly child. Grandma Li just likes to joke around. Xiao Li, come out quickly. It's Captain Chen from the town. Why is he here? Look. There was a murder outside town. The culprit was brutal, taking the victims' heads. You two need to be careful. I can't stay for long. I still need to warn others. Thank you, Captain Chen. It's been so long since something like this happened in Jing'an Town. Not even petty theft is common here. Why is it suddenly so chaotic? I will protect you. I know Brother Hei Ting will protect me. I'm not afraid. Squeeze. Oh, a cultivator. How rare. Whose voice is that? Startle. It's me. Follow me. Or I'll kill her. What's wrong, Brother Hei Ting? Frown. Brother Hei Ting, where are you going? You want me to go inside and cook? Sure. I'll make braised pork. Come back soon. Off to cook braised pork. Thud thud thud. This isn't the place to talk. Let's go somewhere else. What do you want to say? Someone sent me to find you. They said there's a good show to watch. Who? Frown. I've been cursed with a silent seal. I can't speak of anything about their identity. But if there's a show, it must mean you need to be alive to see it. Alive. Suspicion. Xiao Li shock. Boom boom woo. Xiao Li Grandma Li everyone. The town. Whoosh whoosh. Fake smile, the show has begun. Xiao Li spiritual power seal, release. Who on earth would do such a thing? Whoosh. 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 NGH. NGH. Whoa 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 whoa. He said this item could lure Lu Chaoga. Go where you must. Ding. Personal disciple, Hei Ting, in danger. Current coordinates revealed. Hei Ting. Chaoga, where are you going? Let Luo Bing cook. Well done, Feng Long. Lu Chaoga has left Danqing Peak. I'm curious, are you really planning to kill Hei Ting? Hei Ting must die, but it is very important whose hands end his life. Cold laugh. Xiao Li. Brother Hei Ting, Brother Hei Ting, Brother Hei Ting. Xiao Li. Xiao Li, Xiao Li. ROARRRR whoosh 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 whoosh. Rumble. Found you, Lu Chaoga's personal disciple, Hei Ting. Was it you who destroyed this town? Your master, Lu Chaoga, killed our sister Yaqing. Originally, we wanted to kill you to avenge her. Unfortunately, you managed to escape. As for the others in this town, they were merely collateral. Snap. A mere 5th rank, and you dare strike me. Clang. Wool wool. Corrode. This guy's sword aura is strange. Ya Huang, assist me. Don't hurt my brother. What a swoosh. Snap. That's poison in this energy. Hei Ting, stay strong. You can't fall here. And there's someone else. Yet I can't sense their strength. Whoosh. Could they be 7th rank cultivators? Is this our target? There's a strange smell about him, like decay, yet he's alive. I can end his life with one palm strike. I want to taste him. That's no need for the seniors to act, I'll cut off his head myself. Swoosh. What kind of strange art is this? His body feels as if it's been washed in the 9 nether yellow springs, cold, cracked and lifeless. This boy is truly bizarre. I have to finish this quickly, this merit must be mine. Xiao Li died because of me. I'm doomed today, but at least. He wants to trade his life for mine. Whoosh shocked. Ya Huang. Ha. Brother, I'm here. Snap agonizing scream. Got him. I won't waste time fighting someone doomed to die. Killing you will let me report back to Lord Purple Heart. Silence. Hey, look here. Xiao Li, Xiao Li. Xiao Li, Xiao Li, Xiao Li, Xiao Li. I know Brother Hei Ting will protect me. I'm not afraid. Xiao Li, Xiao Li. Ah, your shadow is strong. Give your body to your shadow. Let it take over your body, and you'll be able to kill your enemies. Whoa whoa whoa. Wool ngh woo woo ngh. Yes, that's it. Whoa whoa whoa. Just like that. He said the Underworld King can be resurrected this way. Woo. Just as he said, this kid from the MO sect is quite interesting. Looks like he's been ignited. My task is done. With nowhere to go, I might as well stay and watch the next act. Ignition is just the first step. To turn sparks into a wildfire, we need the second step. Adding fuel. Indeed, that human isn't an ordinary cultivator. According to the Lord's instructions, we must assist him in completing the second step. I can hardly wait. Ha ha. Whoa 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 whoa. Brother, what do we do now? If we can't kill him, going back means death anyway. Do you think Lord Purple Heart will let us go? Activate our domains. With our combined power at the peak of the 6th rank, even if it means mutual destruction, we'll take him down. Okay. Hiss hiss. Daman, Vile Swamp. TSK. Domain, Yellow Mist. Whoa whoa. Whoa whoa whoa. My Vile Swamp seems like a bog on the surface, but it's actually a summoning type domain. Within it, I am invincible. Combined with Yahuang's chaotic, poisonous yellow mist, unless an 8th rank powerhouse intervenes, no one can break our combined assault. Such a childish domain. Laughable. Kill. Crack kill. Crack kill. Kill. Crack kill. Here it comes. Boom ah. Ugh. Rower block 3/4 whoa whoa what's with this guy? This power isn't something a normal cultivator should have. It feels like the aura of a ghost, brother. Whoa whoa. Bind. Retreat swoosh. Thud. Thud thud. Thud. Stop it. Thud. Crack kill. Absorbing the souls of the dead, severing their path to reincarnation. Interesting. But the dead here aren't just those two. Savor. Turn around crack crack and. So many. Wanna want. Souls. Whoa af. Arg. Whoa whoa whoa. How amusing. You wanted to protect them, yet now you've become a monster who won't even let them reincarnate. No, no, no. Stop him. Whoa whoa please stop him. You abomination. Stop. Boom. Where is my hopeless disciple now? He is. The sect leader of MO sect, Luo. Kill. Roar kill. Kill. Can't speak. Swoosh woy then I'll beat you until you can. Such an exquisitely beautiful face. With such powerful sword intent. Want his head. Is this all the so-called Underworld King can do? Why does this kid look like his consciousness has been overtaken by that shadow? Clang 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 clang. Back when Tianqian World Online only had level 60 content, during the final boss stage of the main storyline, I vaguely saw a terrifying shadow of the Underworld King hidden in the mist. Could it be that the Underworld King was actually Hei Ting after being overtaken by the shadow? I said. Shut up already. Thud. But the Master of Heavenly Secrets Pavilion is already dead. Who could be behind this event? Oh, shut the hell up. Boom. He's strong. A head like his is worthy of me. A head like his is a delicacy I deserve to devour. Compared to him, those villagers' heads I ate before were nothing but salted scraps. Looks like Hei Ting, like you, has also developed a split personality. Wool my split personality healing fist might actually work wonders. Then what are we waiting for? I can't wait to fight with that pretty boy. Strong ones. I love devouring the flesh and blood of the strong. Remember the Lord's orders. I think I smell death approaching. Who's coming? Stay out of my way. From what's happening? Woo, the energy wave was clearly directed at Hei Ting, yet there's no hostility. Instead, it feels more like, whoa. A contract. Shocked. What could possibly be forming a contract with Hei Ting at such a moment? Even I have never witnessed such a thing. The second step has begun. They want the Underworld King to undergo a dramatic transformation. Whoa. 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 So, it was a trap. From the very start, this scheme wasn't aimed at Hei Ting, it was aimed at me. First, they used some unknown means to push Hei Ting into a crisis, forcing his shadow to occupy his body, turning him into a low-tier mini-underworld king. Then they sent these beasts to contract with the now unconscious Hei Ting, transforming him into a demonic cultivator. They've stacked every buff imaginable. My disciple might be useless, but even so, you a mere shadow have no right to take over his body. Thud 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 dissipate. Return my disciple to me. Impossible. That was the underworld king. And he was being beaten so hard that it desperately wants to escape. That boy is reverting. But that man is truly good-looking. Even I am slightly smitten. Is this the Tianquan's strongest sword path's prodigy, Luo? Whoa! Whoa! Be careful of that man in blue. His scent is unique. According to the Lord's plan, we must act swiftly. So, what you want is for me to personally kill Hei Ting, isn't it? He figured it out so quickly. He saw through everything. Shocked. System, advanced detection. Let me see what these beasts forcibly bonded with Hei Ting really are. Description: an ancient beast with the extraordinary ability to track scents across thousands of miles. Ancient two-headed shark LV-71. Ancient sea king leopard LV-72. Description: an ancient beast with extraordinarily high defense, 30% above others of its kind. Ha! So they're all ancient beasts. Did you all escape from the Eye of Chaos? Even if you've seen through our scheme, it's pointless. The spiritual energy in this body has already been entirely converted into demonic beast power. Your only choice is to kill him. As expected, high-tier demonic beasts have intelligence and can even speak. What a pity. Truly a pity. Pity what, handsome human? Pity that despite having intelligence, you only have so little of it. Little. Is he praising us? He's calling us stupid. I'll kill you. Rush forward, pounce. Stop. The Lord said we can't possibly defat him. Remember, as long as one of us survives, his disciple will remain a demon cultivator forever. Scatter and flee. Yes. See you in the depths of the sea. Your companions fled, leaving you looking even more foolish. They're cowards. But I'm different. Screw their plan. If I kill you, all the credit will be mine. Is it? www. www. Then remember, in your next life, get yourself a better brain. Now, it's just the two of us here. Whoosh. If he stalls the Underworld King here, those demonic beasts will escape. If that happens, the Underworld King will never return to being human. Luo, what will you do? The power of heaven and earth. And such pure heaven and earth power. No, how can there be such immense power from heaven and earth? Shocked. Heaven and earth power usually only serves as support for cultivators. How is he actually able to trap the Underworld King with it? This enhanced heaven and earth power allows me to sense emotions through water. Beyond the chaotic killing intent, there seems to be a faint trace of sorrow and pain intertwined. Hei Ting, I know you're still there. Don't worry. I will definitely save you. Master. Master. I'll go kill those 3 mythical creatures first, and help you regain your consciousness. Swoosh. With more water, I can control it better. Boom swoosh swoosh swoosh. Wait. I can move fast, but you all must move slow. What's going on? Why is it suddenly raining so heavily? We are all born from the sea. With water, it's easier for us to escape. Truly, heaven is aiding us. Swoosh, this rain came at the perfect time. After being on land for so long, my nasal cavity was starting to dry up. So heavy. What's going on? This water feels strange. Could this also be Luo's ability? Oh no, this water isn't here to help us. Do you want me to help you out, Underworld King? Do you think just because you can't break free, I can't break through this water barrier either? Stretch. Well then, why not give it a try? This time, without his command, I'm doing this because I want to. Slowly. Because. This is one of the rare things I find interesting. I suggest you don't do it. The moment I arrived here, I sensed someone spying from the shadows. Back then, I deduced that the one spying must either be the mastermind. Or the most irreplaceable tool of the mastermind. You're too clever, Luo. So clever that it makes people desperate to possess you. Resonance. Swoosh. Bang. It seems sect leader Lu is quite angry. Woo. Unfortunately, I'm not foolish enough to face you with my true body. Sword Path's prodigy, thank you for this experience. Next time, we will meet again. That time, I will definitely. I don't have time for your nonsense. Your body is filled with deathly and ghostly energy, and your spiritual power is gradually being corrupted into demonic energy. Although I've killed those 3 demonic beasts, you won't recover anytime soon. Let's return to the sect first, I have my ways. Is this the place where you stayed after you set out? What a pity, it's been reduced to ruins. It must have been a place where you felt at peace, perhaps even held dear people here. Otherwise, you wouldn't have stayed here. Allow me to grant them peace. Power of water inquiry into the essence of life. Sigh. Very well. The dead cannot return to life. I'll erect a monument for them. Thank you both for watching over my disciple. Once Hei Ting awakens, I will bring him here to pay his respects. As for your blood feud, the MO sect will ensure justice is served. I must return to the sect quickly and free Hei Ting. Did we fail? No, it was half successful. The underworld king within Hei Ting has been awakened, and he was forcibly contracted by the demonic beasts, turning him into a demonic cultivator. So, only one final step remains. Having Lu Chaoga personally kill Hei Ting. Exactly. But I have a feeling. Even if Lu Chaoga were to personally kill Hei Ting, his Dao heart wouldn't shatter. That's not certain. Even the strongest person has weakness such as emotions. If his Dao heart shatters, he'll never break through again and will no longer pose a threat to our grand plan. But why focus on breaking his Dao heart instead of simply killing him? Wouldn't that be faster? Yes, sect leader. Oh, I never expected that even one of your 3 corpses would dare to meddle in your affairs. Oof. MMPH. My affairs are none of your concern. Yes, sect leader. Next, I need you to handle 4 tasks. Each bamboo slip represents 1 task, but you may only open 1 at a time. Your inner core is still in my possession. Should you defy me, you know the consequences. Second tier purple-eyed official. Within Jifeng town, meet the bearer of the purple order. 2 days later, at Qinglong River. Woo 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 woo. Your taste isn't good, but I dislike seeing you smile like that. Qinglong River. Lu Chaoga's MO sect is located there. Whoosh whoosh. Looks like Li Suifeng managed to accomplish half a good deed. Actually, I already know why you're afraid to directly kill Lu Chaoga. Because you're afraid. Afraid of triggering an even greater and more terrifying karmic consequences. Ha ha. Li Suifeng, you're just like me, merely a puppet. Stop. Woo 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 woo. What's wrong with Hei Ting? Roars such heavy ghost energy. Is he possessed by a ghost creature? Senior brother, the ghost energy is terrifying. This is urgent. I need to take Hei Ting to the secret chamber to exorcise the evil spirit. Once he recovers, I'll explain everything to you. You all come with me and stand guard. Yes. Endure it. I'll help you purge the power of the demonic beasts from your body. ROARRRRRRRK3 LFAW1. Domain, Human Immortal, activate. This domain has a special effect. It can convert the demonic beast's power from the purple moon cult's altar into energy beads for storage. The demonic beast power inside Hei Ting's body can be expelled using this method. Immortal, Spirit Severance. Absorb whoosh 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 whoosh. Stop sleeping. Wake up for a beating before you sleep again. Is the sect leader really helping senior brother exorcise the spirit? The sect leader's methods are always unconventional. Luo Bing, don't question him. On Chunshou Mountain, the exorcism only uses the cleansing heart mantra. But Chaoga's methods feel different. The commotion is oddly reminiscent of the racket when Chaoga's bed shakes. Collapse. It works. But there's still a second step. With the demonic beast power removed, his spiritual energy is completely drained. But his consciousness is still controlled by the shadow. Time for a dose of this specialized split personality cure. Master, please stop. It's me. How are you awake so soon? Master, if you keep hitting me, I don't think I'll survive. Looks like it's time to increase your physical endurance training. Ha! Since you're awake, start absorbing heaven and earth spiritual energy to replenish your emptiness. Meditate immediately and start the air condensing technique. Yes, Master. The second scroll of the air condensing technique is a mid-tier purple-grade manual. While it replenishes spiritual energy quickly, the pain of bleeding from all 7 orifices is brutal. Cold sweat. Spit. Over-absorbing chi until you cough blood. What a technique. Enough. Stop now. Yes, master. Any more, and there'll be nothing left of him. What's the point of replenishing spiritual energy if he's gone? Neil Bang Bang confused. Hei Ting brought shame to the sect, causing the deaths of tens of thousands of innocent civilians in Chu State's Jing'an town. I request punishment, master. Boom. Those demonic cultivators have already paid with their blood. But revenge isn't enough. Plotting against me. I'm curious to see who's behind this. Hei Ting, now recount your experiences while wandering outside the mountain to me in detail. Yes. Whoa whoa. Whoa. Brother. Hei Ting. Whoa. Whoa, I'm going to kill him. According to the bamboo slip, the meeting place with the purple moon sect's second-tier purple eye is here. This town looks mostly inhabited by humans, but the scent of demonic cultivators is strong. Knock knock knock. The strongest scent comes from there. Clang. Come in. 7 people, all of them are demonic cultivators. Representatives of Qingzhou's 7 major demonic cultivator organizations are gathered here. What are your master's instructions? Swoosh flying out. Interesting. Truly interesting. Laugh. His orders are to annihilate all sword cultivator sects in Qinglong River. Master, I shared everything I encountered during my journey down the mountain. Those demonic cultivators who suddenly attacked Jing'an town seem to have been targeting me. They were not targeting you but rather this venerable. Step forward. During your time traveling, many other incidents occurred. Perhaps this was also related to those demonic cultivators who infiltrated Sword Sect's sword prison last time. Speak your mind if you have questions. In Jing'an town, there was a young woman named Xiao Lishi. I have already set up a memorial for them and promised to avenge them. But, Master, but what? The townsfolk, influenced by your transformed appearance before their deaths, might cause new issues. Perhaps some ghosts might arise. Who knows? After all, the creature in the shadow of Hei Ting can consume soul jades and was even called the Underworld King. Wandering souls being influenced by a ghost king is entirely normal. Master, is there a way to resolve this? Panic. I've heard that once a soul turns into a ghost, it can no longer reincarnate, leaving only destruction as its end. I am merely saying it's a possibility. If it truly comes to that, there will be a solution. At that point, it'll likely depend on the Hei Ting itself. The method is hidden within his shadow. Master, as long as there's a solution. However, there's one more thing. I'm not sure if I should say it. Speak. This brat is even learning to tease me with riddles now. I don't know what's going on exactly. I can only demonstrate it for Master to see. Master, please step away from me. What's happening now? He even wants me to step back. Steps back whoosh. Master, look, what is this? Good boy, you're on the verge of forming a domain. It seems that the possession by your shadow this time has caused changes in your constitution. Though the domain isn't fully formed yet, its prototype is apparent. Does that mean I might also have a sword domain in the future? Exactly. Judging by this domain's prototype, its potential is likely extraordinary. Go rest for now. Don't force yourself to cultivate too hard. Keep your mind calm before proceeding. Understood, Master. This boy, though foolish, is deeply loyal. From his expression earlier, he'd rather give up this domain if it meant reviving that girl and her grandmother. Unfortunately, the dead cannot be brought back to life. Unless you have a soul jade. But that would only create a living corpse, or worse, a monster. Takes out. New rewards available for collection. Defeated the 4 demonic beasts of Eye of Chaos. Earned 45 million EXP special reward, yellow rank martial skill upgrade ticket ×2. These rewards are from those 4 creatures. As expected, they were classified as bosses. Martial skill upgrade tickets, this is the first time I've seen them. What do they do? Ding detected common yellow rank skills, mind purifying spell, and spiritual wind technique. Use upgrade tickets. Upgrade. Both of these are fairly basic skills. I've never heard of upgraded versions. Let's see what happens. Brilliant. Now I don't need to actively channel mind purifying spell onto my fists anymore. From now on, my fists are the ultimate cure for all forms of dissociation. Previously, I could only summon rain. Now, I can summon wind and rain together. My divine-like aura is now upgrades by another level. Now that the rewards are claimed, it's time to check the training progress of those outer disciples at the foot of the mountain. I occasionally show up to motivate the perfect tools down there. Sizzle sizzle HM. Sizzle. 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 Tianchuan World Major Update. Sizzle. Sizzle. A major update. At this time. Frown. It looks like something big is going to happen again. Finally, the major update is here. Amazing. The beta version only allowed up to level 40, and many features were incomplete. You couldn't even spend money. I wonder what new content will be released in the official version. I'm excited. Why do we have to wait 3 days? I want to play now. Takes off. Major update. I wonder what changes will be made. They wouldn't delete Lu Chaoga, would they? Ponder. That's absolutely impossible. Lu Chaoga is the most popular character right now. Deleting him would ruin the game completely. Lu Linling Unihari's roommate and live streamer partner, famous otaku streamer. So, what do you think will be updated? You're asking me as if I know. Oof. You became a MO Sect disciple and even met him up close, but I haven't even seen his true form with my own eyes. If the developers really dare to delete my Chaoga, I'll lead a group to tear down their company. No one's allowed to touch my husband. My Chaoga is the best in the world, hee hee. Don't be so loud, I can hear you. You're asking what will be updated. I haven't decided yet, but I'm bored, so I want to update it. Whoa. Whoa. Keep your voice down, you're deafening me. Got it, got it. I won't destroy this world. The Tianxian world is our only hope of returning. How could I ruin my only chance? Swipe. Besides, this world's development has already deviated far from my expectations. Got it. Let's update these things. Presses. A new version is coming. Residents of the Tianxian world, brace yourselves for the besiege of the players in this new update. This is. What kind of stuff has this thing updated now? Tianxian World, official version update. Update details: 1. Player level cap increased from 40 to 60. 2. Monetization system, introduced. 3. Player power rankings, system unlocked. 4. NPC popularity rankings, system unlocked. Wasn't this supposed to launch in 3 days? Is this a bug on my end? But I must admit, if players see this, they'll probably lose their minds with excitement. Earlier, it showed 2 days left until the official version release. Looks like I got an early preview of the update details. If I made a leak account, it'd probably blow up in no time. However, this update implies something deeper. First, it means the Eye of Chaos won't erupt so soon. Tianxian World is a game. If the Eye of Chaos erupts, players basically won't have anything to play anymore. So, it's clear that some power is temporarily suppressing the Eye of Chaos. But the second implication is far more frightening. Who is pulling the strings behind all of this? Controlling such a vast, realistic, Tianxian world. A world being manipulated by someone else, how infuriating. There you are. Why are you up to? Couldn't sleep anymore. Sect leader, what deep thoughts are you pondering again? Nothing much, just sipping tea. Your furrowed brows could carve valleys, and you still claim it's nothing. I don't believe you. She's so sharp, but some matters are too intricate and would only burden her further if explained. Better to change the subject for now. Since you're awake, why not rest a little more? Who knows, we might even bring some new life into the MO sect. Alright, as you wish. Then. Sect leader, Lu Dongli has something to report. With that posture, how is that reporting? It's clearly more like demanding. Little Lazy, what's the matter? Recently, disciples from Judge of Death and Arhat sent over 2 chests of items, saying you want to bet against their masters. I had forgotten about them, but today they came to mind. I return them to you now, Sect leader. That bet, it was an open-handed win. Their trump card was a set of 3s, a barely honorable victory, so I hadn't paid it much mind. I didn't expect them to actually deliver it. Little Lazy, where are the 2 chests now? In the inner hall. Go pick them up yourself. Also, during the day, please address me as Elder Lu. Sect leader. This brat, is she out of her mind? Xianyan's right here, and she insists on using formal titles. She's obviously giving both Xianyan and me a hard time. Little Lazy was so rude, aren't you angry? She's your sister and mine too. What's there to be angry about? I took her brother from her, and she spent so many years with you. A little temper isn't unreasonable, is it? You're really good at putting things into perspective. I thought. Thought what? That I'd throw a tantrum over this. You're mine now. Everything else is trivial. Alright, go and check. Judge of Death and Arhat rank among the 4 saints alongside the Saintess and Sword Sovereign. Whatever they've sent is bound to be extraordinary. Perhaps treasures that can help you bring prosperity to the MO sect. So these are the 2 treasures I won. Truly a treasure. That Arhat must have put serious effort into crafting these. Perhaps he acknowledges my potential as a rising star and wants to establish goodwill early. Let's see what the Judge of Death sent next. A wooden token. An access token. But why would I visit the Judge of Death's domain? I barely know her. What, does she want me, a sword cultivator, as her disciple? Mountain of mountains, house of houses. Sacred grounds. Master, you've been looking better and better lately. Ah, Master, I even like how serious you look. Bailu's condition keeps worsening, but that brat Lu Chaoga. How has he remained so unresponsive? I even sent him the precious token for accessing House of Houses, and he hasn't visited once. That kid's looks are unmatched in this world. He's absolutely a match for my Bailu. Hopefully, he'll understand my intentions soon. Ha! Someone's talking about me behind my back. View, it's been years since I returned. I wonder if Master and the sect leader still remember me. Did Master change the sect's entry barrier again? Let's test it. As expected, Master changed the entry barrier again. No choice, I'll have to use that move. Sect leader, Master, I'm back. That voice. This little girl finally remembered to return, huh? Stop, stop, stop. You two, stop training. Your senior sister is back. Come with me to welcome her. Yay. No more training. Senior sister is the best. If only she came back every day. Even if senior sister returns, we sword cultivators cannot slack off in our training. Oh, then starting today, Xiaoqiu's training intensity will double. Ha! Master, no, Xiaoqiu will never slack off again. Master, isn't senior sister Bing Bing your first disciple? So, does that mean senior sister is even older than senior sister Bing Bing? She's indeed a bit older than me. Your senior sister Luo Bing is my first disciple, but your eldest senior sister has a rather special background. You'll find out later. Special background. Look, there she is. That's your eldest senior sister. Xiaoqiu, since it's your first time meeting her, you must be respectful. Your eldest senior sister is the kindest and gentlest person. Yes, Master. Ha! What's with Yuer's appearance? Master, junior sister Luo Bing, and... Is this Xiaoqiu, the junior sister mentioned in the messages? What a cute little girl. Eldest senior sister. Why does she look like a granny? Isn't she way too old? Master, why does eldest senior sister look like this? I don't know either. Let's head down and ask her what's going on. 2 years ago, when you descended the mountain for mortal training, you were still a young girl. Why do you now look as old as someone in their 80s or 90s? But her spiritual energy feels exactly like Yuer's. Could this be an evil cultivator in disguise? Master, long time no see. Master, why do you all look like that? Is there something wrong with me? You descended the mountain for mortal training 2 years ago. Why have you aged so much? You're not much younger than me, yet now you look decades older than I am. Isn't this what one goes through during mortal training? Once I release my spiritual energy seal, I'll return to my original appearance. Master, there's no need to worry. I'll undo it now. Spiritual energy seal, release. Eldest senior sister is going to return to her pretty self. This. What's going on? Why haven't I reverted to my youthful appearance? In my opinion, eldest senior sister must have encountered some scoundrels down the mountain. Pointless analysis. JPG. Xiaoqiu, stop wasting your breath here. Yuer, follow me immediately to see your martial uncle sect leader. Yes. Yes. Brother, what exactly happened to Yuer? Sect leader uncle and master, there's no need to trouble yourselves. This is entirely Yuer's own carelessness. If I have to face the world with this appearance from now on, I have no complaints. How can you just accept this fate? I heard you're only in your 20s prime years for beauty and love. You'll still need a Dao companion in the future. Stop saying such disheartening things. Her spiritual energy hasn't been contaminated. During your descent to the mortal world for training, did you encounter anyone unusual? Reporting to Sect Leader Uncle, Yuer did not meet any unusual individuals or encounter any demonic cultivators during this trip. However, I did find that the citizens of Yellow Wind City were aging unusually fast, so I stayed there for half a year. Just half a year, and this happened to her. Brother, we can't just let this go. You know Yuer was entrusted to us by our parents. Strictly speaking, Yuer isn't my disciple. The first time I met her, she was dirty, despondent, and pitiful when father brought her to the sect. Little Easy, Chowga, from now on, Yuer will live in our sect. When she grows older, she can decide for herself whether to stay or leave. Oh, where did you pick up this little gem? Don't tell me this is your illegitimate child from the mortal world. Little Yuer's family suffered a tragedy, her entire family was killed by enemies. I happened to pass by and saw her crawling out of the ruins. This isn't the time for jokes, brat. An orphan's backstory, a protagonist template for sure. Dad. Dad. I'm your biological child. Don't mind that annoying boy. From now on, this is your home. Dad. I really am your biological child. MHM. From then on, she stayed in the sect. But she wasn't my parents' adopted daughter or disciple, just someone they took in. Little Yuer grew up in the sect, gradually shedding her sorrow and becoming more cheerful. Until the day my parents received orders from the Sword Sect's direct disciple, Chen Shi, to leave the mountain and exterminate demonic cultivators. Yuer, once we've dealt with these demonic cultivators, I'll formally take you as my disciple in the Mo sect. How about that? Yuer is deeply grateful. Well, the protagonist's formal journey into cultivation begins. Dad, ouch. I was wrong, I really was wrong. But my parents never returned. During the toughest days after their passing, Yuer was the one who stayed by my side. She comforted me then, though in truth, she had suffered the loss of loved ones twice. From today onward, you're officially my Mo sect disciple, and the senior disciple of Elder Dongli. Yes, Martial Uncle Sect Leader. Wait, Yuer is the Mo sect senior disciple, but not my first disciple. Since Dad didn't live to take you as his disciple, I'm doing it in his place. Anyway, regardless of the title, from today onward, Yuer, you're officially family in the Mo sect. MHM. Though I, Lu Dongli, am cautious by nature, I won't let fate toy with someone as gentle as Yuer again. I'll retrieve the youth she lost for her. Reporting to Sect Leader, I, Lu Dongli, request permission to descend the mountain. Yuer must have been secretly harmed by demonic cultivators in Yellow Wind City. I'll go down the mountain and reclaim her youth. Master is truly furious this time. Martial Aunt Dongli is genuinely worried about senior sister Yuer. Master, who never descends the mountain, is actually going down this time. Who said it was demonic cultivators? Stealing someone's lifespan isn't that something only demonic cultivators can do. No, Little Easy, you've not been away from the sect for so long you've forgotten some things. Besides the 300 sword sect branches, Shinjo has many other rogue sects, including not a few evil cultivators. But I'm so certain because of Heaven's warning. Heaven's warning. Warning. Mo sect disciple Lin Yuer has lost 75 years of life force to evil cultivators. In Shinjo, the sword sect reigns supreme, with 300 affiliated sects forming the strongest righteous force in the region. But that doesn't mean Shinjo is purely composed of sword cultivators. There are many other paths of cultivation practiced here. However, they lack the power and influence of the sword sect's united force of 300 sections. That doesn't mean they don't exist. Elder Dongli, Yuer is a disciple of the Mo sect. With evil cultivators causing trouble, how can I, the sect leader, sit idly by? If they dare target a disciple of the Mo sect, they should prepare for utter annihilation. Mo sect Inner Hall. Tomorrow, I will be heading down the mountain with your martial aunt Xinyan, your master, and your senior sister. By then, only the three of you will remain in the Mo sect. Now that Hei Ting and Luo Bing have reached the 5th rank, the two of you must take on the responsibility of guarding the sect. This talisman can shield you from a full force strike below the 8th rank. It's a decent treasure, keep it safe, just in case. A treasure like this, and the sect leader only calls it decent. Below the 8th rank. That means even a peak 7th rank strike can be blocked. Looks so plain. Not as good as my sword. Sect leader, martial aunt, don't worry. The Mo sect has me. Did this little girl learn from you? Alright, having you is my good fortune. Yes. Master, rest assured. As long as Hei Ting is here, the Mo sect will stand. No need to be so dramatic, it's just guarding the sect. Sect leader, are you really not taking me along for this trip down the mountain? Compared to guarding the sect, Luo Bing would much rather serve at the sect leader's side. Once we're gone, you'll have to hold up half the sect on your own, that's even more important. Understood. Since young lord entrusted me with guarding the sect, it means he trusts me deeply. I can't push further and make things difficult for him. I've given you all your instructions, now, you may leave. Yes. You gave Yuer some guidance today, little Lizzie will be grateful to you. You usually never interfere in the disciples' training. What made you speak up today? Because of the Chuanqiu Mountains technique, I've always had a singular obsession with food and drink, with other emotions being somewhat restrained. But ever since I met you, I've realized the world's beauty isn't limited to fine food and wine. At that moment, I truly meant what I said. Whether little Lizzie is grateful to me or not doesn't matter. I just thought. If Yuer finds her destined one in the future, she might regret giving up her youth today. Looks like my Xinyan has changed a lot because of me. Then tonight, how about the two of us once again engage in a clash like the sudden shattering of a silver bottle, water pouring forth? You still have things to do tonight. It won't take long. Every dual cultivation session nets me hundreds of thousands of experience points. Xinyan must be getting the same. At this rate, we'll reach the 6th rank just through dual cultivation, it's amazing. Too bad there's a cap on the experience gain from dual cultivation. Once you hit a certain number, you stop gaining anything. Makes sense, otherwise, cultivators wouldn't do anything else all day. In the end, yin-yang union and dual cultivation techniques are still considered unorthodox paths, not something that belongs on the main stage. Finally arrived. Relying solely on Hei Ting and Luo Bing isn't enough to guard the MO sect, we need this hidden powerhouse, someone who truly ensures our safety. You there. I'll be away for a while, and little Lizzie is coming too. There'll be no one left in the sect, can I count on you to keep watch? Don't worry, I got it. Our deal is settled, I'm off. Didn't expect that even after breaking into the 6th rank, losing a bit of essence blood would still leave me feeling so drained. Turns out, you really shouldn't casually give away essence blood, it's way too valuable. Feels like I forgot to give him something. So sleepy. I'll deal with it next time. Strange, Xinyan should be fast asleep by now. Why is his lamp still lit? Xinyan, what's this? Not long after you left, Yuer came over hesitantly to bring a gift. She said sect leader loves tea, so she made this tea set herself down the mountain. Judging by the polish and craftsmanship, it must have taken a lot of time. Where is she now? She went to deliver gifts to others. She brought back something for everyone, even Xiao Qiu. Just now, she also sincerely apologized to me since she didn't know I was at the MO sect, she hadn't prepared a gift for me. Lin Yuer has always been like this. She's the kindest, most considerate disciple of our sect. But her life has been full of hardships, her entire family was massacred when she was a child, and when she grew up. Sigh. This time, I won't let tragedy befall Yuer again. Neither will I, as someone with such a pure heart shouldn't have to suffer under fate's cruelty. Yuer, Donli, sit. Thank you, Senior Jiang. Sister Jiang is so thoughtful, flying artifacts are cold, and Yuer's constitution is weak. She wouldn't be able to handle the cold right now. Sister Jiang, have some tea first. The town Yuer mentioned is quite far from Danqing Peak, we'll probably be flying for another half a day. Looks like my wife and sister are getting along better and better. Just as Lu Chaoga's group made their way toward their destination, elsewhere in Qingzhou, events were also unfolding. Elders, our Gangjin sect has been benefiting a lot from Lu Chaoga's reputation lately. Look, another sword sect disciple wants to visit me. Obviously, they're just here to dig up gossip about Lu Chaoga, but I can't complain. Before, not even during New Year's would a sword sect disciple step foot in Gangjin sect. As long as they keep coming, and we leave a good impression, our ranking in next year's 300 sects list is sure to rise. Sect leader is truly far-sighted, we are in awe. Sect leader is truly far-sighted, we are in awe. Sect leader is truly far-sighted, we are in awe. Same here. If I put in more effort to befriend Lu Chaoga, maybe I can get even more opportunities, wouldn't that be perfect? What's going on? Who dares cause trouble in my Gangjin sect? The Great Yellow Springs cult of Beizhou is passing through Qingzhou. Any sects in the way, eliminate them all. One of the 9 nations of Qingzhou, Luo Nation, remote small city, Yellow Wind City. We have arrived in Luo Nation, one of the major nations in the southeastern part of Qingzhou. Yuer has traveled quite far in these 2 years, even reaching this place. I remember Grandmaster once mentioned that he found me while traveling in Luo Nation, so. As expected, she still cannot let go of the blood feud that wiped out her family. Let's go down and take a look first. If I can uncover the truth behind Lin Yuer's clan's massacre along the way, I might as well resolve this lingering regret for her. Don't worry, with me and my brother here, if we find the culprit, they won't escape their fate. Thank you, Master and Sect Leader. Try to restrain your spiritual energy, don't alert them. Understood. MHM. Plaintext: there are children in the city, but... Ha ha ha. Give me a piece of your candied hawthorn. Hee hee. Catch me first. It's not just Yuer who had her life force stolen, every citizen in this city has been drained. Those youths who just ran past should actually be only 8 or 9 years old. Sect Leader was right. I noticed the anomaly in this city, which is why I stayed here for half a year. Back then, I thought my cultivation level could help me resist the abnormalities here, but I didn't expect. Impossible. I've never heard of a technique that can simultaneously drain the life force of tens of thousands in a city. Even a Chuanqiu Mountain Elder couldn't achieve something like this. Chuanqiu Mountain's techniques focus on direct combat. It's normal for you not to know such sinister arts. If someone could pull this off, it definitely wouldn't be with conventional spells, but... it should be this. Brother, you mean? Not sure yet. Follow me to check a few more places. Over here. Here too. And here. These bamboo poles, what are they? A formation, but different from normal formations. Little easy, fly up and take a look at the whole city. These bamboo poles should form a crude and flawed formation. Got it, brother. So the secret was hidden in these inconspicuous bamboo poles. My mistake, I investigated for so long but never considered something so obvious. The citizens here have suffered half a year more because of it. It's not your fault. This formation is simply too crude. Anyone following conventional formation logic would overlook something like this. If not for my cheat system, I probably wouldn't have noticed either. Warning. Lifespan is continuously decreasing. Detecting roadside bamboo poles. Formation node, bamboo poles, detected. In short, this formation is so trash that normal cultivators would dismiss it as a child's game. But if the formation is this simple, then who could be behind it? If it's that easy, I'll break this evil formation now. Wait. What for? Brother, just as you said, these bamboo poles are connected into a formation. It's just crude and poorly made. Let's destroy it now. No rush. First, we need to find the one who set it up. We can't destroy it yet, we have to use its operation to track down the caster. It's south. Let's move. Let me see who's next. Next up, Joshua Sect. Let's go. Almost there, almost at Mo Sect. Lu Chaga, I can't wait to see you. Your perfect head was meant to be mine. This fog isn't natural, it's an illusion formation. Once inside, you'll lose your sense of direction and be trapped. Looks like we're on the right track. Whoever set up the evil formation is wary of being found. But such petty tricks can be broken with a single sword strike. I've never seen little Lizzie this fired up before. She rarely leaves the mountain, last time was to avenge her parents. This time, she's truly furious. We're about to find that evil cultivator. If they really are the ones who killed my parents. In my current state, how can I avenge them myself? I won't let Master and Martial Uncle stain their hands, I'll kill them myself, even if I die instantly. Found it. The spiritual energy is flowing into that house. Super steady. What's little Lizzie doing? She's setting up formations, these will enhance her abilities. There are boosts for defense, spiritual energy, sword aura, agility. Not only is she stacking so many formations, but she's also directly infusing her lifebound sword with the power of heaven and earth. She's aiming for a single fatal strike with absolute precision. That fits her steady nature. You vile fiend. How dare you drain the life force of Yellow Wind City's citizens to sustain yourself? Come out and die. I thought the Mosec was already impressive with you around, but I didn't expect Donley to be just as strong as you. Of course. With little Lizzie holding down the fort at the Sect, I don't have to worry about a thing. If this really is my enemy, I must take revenge with my own hands. This karmic entanglement must end with me, I won't let it drag my master and martial uncle into it. Cowardly evil cultivator, are you too afraid to admit your deeds? If you don't show yourself, I'll cut down your house along with you in one strike. Little Lizzie can be this fierce too. This is the first time I've seen her like this. He's coming out. Oomph, I knew it. Righteous path cultivators always love meddling in my business. I've been hiding in fear for over a decade, and you finally showed up. This person isn't my enemy. The scent of those people, I'll never forget it for as long as I live. My senses have become sharper since I started cultivating. This person definitely isn't the one who massacred my family. Then could he really just be an ordinary evil cultivator? But why has my aging progressed far beyond that of normal people? If it were a formation targeting cultivators, passing cultivators would have detected it long ago. Yet, that hasn't happened. Are you the evil cultivator who has been plaguing Yellow Wind City and harming my disciple? I can barely sense any spiritual energy from him. His cultivation is weak, he's only just stepped into the beginning stage. Could someone like this really cause so much harm? Could he really have been the one to harm my viewer so badly? How could this be? This person hardly qualifies as a cultivator. What's really going on here? I fear things are taking the worst possible turn. The worst possible turn. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Otherwise, Yuer's Dao heart will be in jeopardy. Evil cultivator. You self-proclaimed righteous cultivators, huh? This isn't my first time meeting your kind. Claiming you're here for the people of Yellow Wind City, where were you during the past 10 years? You're here for that girl, aren't you? Lin Yuer. I've been waiting for you for over a decade. Your Lin family owes me, and I'll take it back from you. Over a decade. He knows Yuer. Just as I feared. Damn that cursed Murphy's Law. You know me. Who are you? Your Lin family ruined my life, and you don't even recognize me. Ha, makes sense. You were just a child back then. If you hadn't been hiding in that wall crevice, you would have died too. You're the one who slaughtered my family. Ha! As if I had that kind of power. Your Lin family was destroyed by righteous path cultivators. My Lin family was wiped out by righteous path cultivators. Don't let him shake your resolve. He's spouting nonsense. I'll end this evil cultivator right now. Master, don't. How much do you actually know about my family's massacre? Tell me everything. So, you really don't remember who I am? Figures. The esteemed young miss of the Lin family wouldn't bother remembering a lowly gate guard. You were a guard for my Lin family. Back then, the Lin family was a prestigious clan. Its members were all long-lived and virtuous. Becoming a Lin family guard was an honor many people dreamed of. But that very honor destroyed my life. After all, who the hell would have thought that the Lin family's longevity came from absorbing the lifespans of the entire city through an evil formation? A family that appeared so noble on the surface was actually engaging in such despicable and vile acts. That's impossible. Is he telling the truth? Yes. And if my guess is correct, the formation he used to drain the lifespans of Yellow Wind City's people came from the Lin family. Ha, you're quite clever. Bastard. How dare you be so good-looking? You're a bastard too. A bastard. I want to tear your face apart. Pointless rage won't help you. You must have noticed Yuer's arrival in Yellow Wind City. So you adjusted the formation to direct all its power onto her, accelerating her aging. Ha! That's right. Why should she be young and beautiful? Why should she have become a cultivator? I was once as handsome as you, a proud guard of the Lin family. Back then, countless women wanted to marry me. But the Lin family ruined me. They crippled me and turned me into this wretched form. Lucky for me, I survived. And from the ruins of the Lin estate, I found the burnt remnants of their formation book. If not for that formation keeping me alive, I'd have died long ago. If anyone's an evil cultivator, it's the Lin family. If anyone's evil, it's Lin Yuer. Not me. This guy. Chaoga, this. I've never seen anyone so shameless in my life. Why you? What part of what I said was wrong? The evil formation belonged to the Lin family. The righteous sects destroyed them. I was only implicated because of the Lin family. How am I in the wrong? You're wrong in every way. As a Lin family guard, it was your duty to serve them loyally. How can you call that being implicated? You stole their formation and used it on Yellow Wind City to extend your own life. That's disloyal and dishonorable. And now you slander your former master's orphan child. That makes you unfilial as well. By my count, you're already disloyal, dishonorable, and unfilial. Calling you shameless is putting it lightly. Well said. As expected of my nonsense-spouting brother. Chaoga's gift for verbal attacks is as unmatched as his cultivation skills. The sect leader is speaking up for me. Why you? You damn bastard. I. Brother, what's happening to him? It's simple. He never cultivated, and his dantian was never established. Initially, absorbing others' lifespans allowed him to extend his own life. But after taking in too much, his body could no longer contain it. The human body has an expiration date. Once it passes, it starts to rot and deteriorate. Expiration date. Once that rot reaches a certain point, he's no longer human but a monster. Heavenly Tao warning. Notice, the evil cultivator has revealed its true form. As expected, it's exactly as I had guessed. With the life force of an entire city accumulated over more than a decade, plus Yuer's 75 years of lifespan, he can no longer be considered human. Triggered area quest, Slay Rin Shao. Quest rewards, 1000 reputation points, yellow grade sword spirit nurturing pearl ×1, random attribute pearl ×1, giftable, 500,000 EXP. The rewards aren't high in grade, but the giftable random attribute pearl is still somewhat useful. If it grants Spear Dao aptitude again, Xinyan will be in luck. You really are a monster. I shall now act on behalf of the heavens. Ah. Little Lazy, don't dirty your longevity with something like this. Let me handle it, I'm a man, I don't mind the filth. Brother. Not only can I snatch the monster from Little Lazy's hands, but I can also earn her favor. This is clearly a win-win. I might even add another layer to Xinyan's responsible and reliable man filter. Perfect. I will kill you. Noisy. Boss, Ren Shao, has been slain. Quest rewards will now be distributed. Earlier, he could still maintain a human form because he always saw himself as the victim. But once I exposed the truth, his mind collapsed, revealing the true form he had long suppressed. This proves that for the native inhabitants of Tianxian, Dao heart is crucial, perhaps even more so than talent or aptitude. Now comes the real problem. After searching for so long to avenge their exterminated clan, only to realize in the end that they were the true evil all along. Yuer's Dao heart is now on the verge of shattering, riddled with cracks. But the priority right now is to return everyone's life force. Aside from the lifespan that monster has already consumed, the rest will return to their rightful owners. Chowga, what's that? That's the unused life force, it's returning to where it belongs. So that means, Yuer. Yuer, you've recovered. Many thanks to martial uncle Sect leader, master, and senior Jiang. Yuer is still struggling with her origins. Troublesome matters like these are my weakest point. What should I do? If I leave it alone, Yuer's Dao heart might. Brother, look at Yuer, she doesn't seem very happy. Don't worry, I'm here. Have you forgotten? I told you long ago that I have already seen through the nature of this world. Sigh. Little Lazy, you don't know where I came from, nor do you know that I've long seen through the true nature of all men in this vast Tianxian world. The memories of my cringe past are resurfacing. So embarrassing. Let's head to the city and destroy those bamboo poles before anyone exploits them. All right. MHM. Reporting to Sect leader, the last bamboo pole has been pulled out. Well done. Your master and senior Jiang should have finished clearing the rest as well. Let's go meet up with them. Understood. Our shop is offering a 20% discount after midnight, breakfast included. Here you go, esteemed guests, your wontons. You haven't visited in so long, I missed you so much. Yuer, what's on your mind? Many thanks for your concern, martial uncle Sect leader. What I'm thinking about are just some trivial matters. If you don't wish to say, that's fine. But remember, every disciple of Hemo Sect was handpicked by your master and me. No matter their status or background, each one of them is someone I have personally acknowledged. No matter their status or background. But someone like me. Martial uncle Sect leader, Yuer humbly asks, what is righteousness? What is evil? This breathtaking face. If he comes, I'll let him in for free. Such a handsome man. How can he be more handsome than me, the #1 handsome tyrant of Yellow Wind City? That question you need not ask me, nor anyone else. Righteousness and evil exist within your own heart. Righteousness and evil within my own heart. Righteousness within my own heart. Young master. Come play at Ji Pavilion, have fun, you're so good looking, I'll give you a 30% discount. Young master, your legs are so smooth and powerful, if only I could taste them. Get lost. I understand now. Martial uncle Sect leader shows no mercy to the wicked but doesn't even use spiritual power against ordinary people. He can reach for the moon in the sky yet also live among the common folk. People have many sides. Who can define righteousness and evil so clearly? From today onward, I am myself. I am the descendant of the evil Lin clan, but also the Mo Sect's senior sister. From now on, I, Lin Yuer, will walk the righteous path. The evil Lin clan ceases to exist. Why does that woman think I'd be interested in her looks? Isn't this common sense? Most righteous sword cultivators never have a clear understanding of themselves. They believe that simply drawing their sword makes them invincible. Just like this woman, she thinks that changing into a revealing dress will make the world bow at her feet. How laughable. No need to take my response so seriously, I was just making a passing remark. Now I'm looking forward to visiting the next one. Mo Sect. Ha, what a refreshing day. Chaoga, you sneaked into my room in the middle of the night and little Lizzie lives right next door. If she finds out, she'll throw a fit again. Last night, I used my divine sense to isolate the room, took a lot of effort to avoid Xiao Lizzie's detection. And I actually forgot all about it this morning. Oh no, isn't this practically handing myself over to her? Why should I, as the older brother, be afraid of my younger sister? I need to stand firm. I can't let her trample over my dignity as the elder sibling. Brother, stop disturbing Sister Jian all the time. She's not getting enough sleep, and you'll have to take full responsibility for that. Or could it be that Sister Jian can only sleep well when she's with you? And no such thing. Little Lizzie, don't let your thoughts run wild. Brother and Sister Xinyan really do have a great relationship. At last, I can finally accept it. I now have a sister-in-law too. After all, my sister-in-law is truly amazing. When something happens, she really steps up. Master, did you sleep well last night? Well, since you're back to normal, Yuer, I naturally have nothing to worry about. It's all thanks to martial uncle Sect leader's guidance I nearly strayed from the path. But after this, my Dao heart has become even firmer. That's how it should be. Now that this matter is settled, it's time to return to the sect. MHM. Young Lord said that even if one attains great cultivation and no longer needs mortal food, they should never abandon it. Enjoying good food reminds us that cultivators and ordinary people are not so different. Young Lord's words are always so profound, hee. If we cultivators are no different from ordinary people, then some of the things that mortals enjoy. Doesn't that mean Young Lord could also? With me. Is junior sister Luo Bing really this happy just needing dough? Another 3 bowls. Why yes, the big ones. ZZZ. Ha! What just happened? I think I just flew up. Enemy attack. Yes, someone is attacking Master's protective mountain array. That brat Foam Long actually made a 7-strike Mo Sect first, while he himself ran off to do who knows what. Is he really not worried that he won't get a single share of the credit for this Mo Sect battle? Mo Sect. That's the sect where Lu Chaoga is from, the one that's been rising to fame recently. Capturing it will earn more merit than anything we've done before. But what's going on with Mo Sect's protective array? Why is it so sturdy? We're attacking from all 4 cardinal directions at the same time, yet it still hasn't broken. Other sects' mountain arrays couldn't even stop us for a single breath. I've never heard of Lu Chaoga being proficient in formations. Who exactly set up such a powerful array? Was it someone from the Sword Sect? Or did Mo Sect once have a prodigy in formations? This protective array isn't all that. Keep ramming it. Coordinate with the other 3 sides, this formation won't last much longer. The mountain protecting array set up by Martial Ant Donley is strong enough to withstand even a 7th realm cultivator. But this time, the attackers might be even stronger. If the formation breaks, you all must flee immediately. I'll do my best to buy time. Note, if the formation falls, I will fight to the death with senior brother. Martial uncle Sect leader entrusted the sect to me, I can only repay such kindness with my life. Senior brother, senior sister, don't look so grim, as if we're bound to die. Our master's formation can hold out for a long time. Xiao Qiu, why are you so confident? You should know that cracks have already appeared in the array, it won't last much longer. You guys don't know this, but some of Master's secrets are only known to me, her closest disciple. He. I never expected that your last bamboo slip mission would be like this. Use Soul King to transform the remnants of a destroyed sword sect into undead sword warriors and lead them in attacking Mo Sect. This is much more entertaining. Rise again. Become undead sword warriors who know only slaughter. In life, you died in despair. In death, you will bring despair to others. Such is your pitiful fate. Keep ramming. The protective barrier is about to break. The barrier is down. Charge into Mo Sect and take Lu Chaoga's head. Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. There's an issue with Mo Sect's mountain protecting barrier. What issue? Look. What? There's another layer. Little Easy, I've always had a question, why do you seem to constantly change the access tokens for the mountain protecting formation? Could it be? You keep replacing the formation. That's a waste of effort. Wouldn't it be better to reinforce a single strong one instead? Oh, that. There's actually a reason for it. Our Sect's original protective array was already decent, but Master kept changing it over and over. I don't know why, but I got curious. I wasn't replacing the protective array, I was layering a new one over the old one each time. You layered one on top of another. Then, how many layers have you added? Master, did you really set up 7 layers? 7 layers. Even Chuanqiu Mountain's Guardian formation only has 2 layers at most near the Saint's residence. The reason it's only 7 layers is simply because that's all I know. If someone happened to pick up a few more along the way, we could probably set up even more. Yeah, as if rare formations can just be found lying by the roadside. What kind of cryptic conversation are these 2 siblings having? This is. Little Easy, what's wrong? The formation's energy feedback, someone has broken through the first layer of my Guardian formation. What? The outermost formation I set up is purely defensive, unlike the inner ones with more complex effects. But even just this outermost layer requires at least a great cultivator at 3rd heavenly layer of the 7th rank to break through. Isn't Little Easy a bit too precise about the required cultivation level? She's being so steady it's almost absurd. Is she really a 20-something young girl and not some centuries-old pillar of the sect? So Master means. Aside from the outermost formation, the others have special and intricate effects. Among the disciples, I should be the most knowledgeable about formations. If additional effects have been applied, the practical results might far exceed their original purpose. Master may look all serious and solemn now, but those intruders are the ones who are really in trouble. Actually, it doesn't have to be a 3rd heaven 7th rank cultivator. 4 peak 6th rank cultivators attacking simultaneously at the 4 corners of the formation could also break through. But no matter the case, it means our Sect is currently under attack. We need to return to the sect immediately. Little Easy, what are you drawing now? Senior Jiang, Master's formations are all for acceleration. Brother, I'm going to increase the speed of your light boat by 7 times. Can you withstand the headwinds? I'm worried about her. Her cultivation is too low, she might not be able to endure the wind pressure. If I open my domain, it should be fine. Let me do it. I'm a body cultivator, some mere headwinds won't harm me. Little Easy, just focus on speeding up. Leave the rest to me. Why does the phrasing of all this feel a little off? Then I'll be counting on you, sister-in-law. No problem, leave it to me. This is the first time Little Easy has called me sister-in-law, I can't lose face at a time like this. There was a girl in the village called Little Black. Tall, dark, and strong. With a pair of massive black fists. One punch. What just flew past us? Senior, apologies. We're in a hurry. With Little Easy's 7-layer Guardian formation, Sect is safe for now. Those intruders probably won't even make it past the sect's gates. But for Sect, one of the 300 subordinate sects under the Sword Sect, to be invading. This is a direct slap to the Sword Sect's face. Who would dare do this? Is it you? If it really is you, then the blood feud from that town will come back to haunt you. Mission, Slayer in Shao, completed. Reward calculation in progress. Use the nurturing orb first. This is my first time obtaining an item that strengthens a sword spirit, I wonder how much it'll advance Nevernight's awakening. Is this the inner world created by the system? That's considerate, it won't make Little Easy and the others suspicious. It seems like the spiritual energy from this nurturing orb looks like food to her. It is food. Last time, devouring the Wraith Leader only increased her awakening by 0.5%, but one yellow-grade nurturing orb raised it by 5%. This is seriously overpowered, no, this is straight-up cheating. Well, I suppose it makes sense. I wasn't born a balanced genius, I'm just a hard-carrying cheat. Sword Spirit, Nevernight, is very satisfied. Affinity increased, triggering an additional reward. Affinity, additional reward. What? You want me to draw a lot. So the system's extra reward is a lottery pull. But what could be in these lots? Congratulations. You have obtained an SSS grade sword spirit that can be bestowed upon another sword. Wait. Does this mean every lot corresponds to a sword spirit that can be granted to another weapon? I originally thought I'd have to wait until she was fully awakened to grant sword spirits to other weapons, but it turns out this is the method. As expected of my sword spirit, so understanding. Never Knight is also curious, what will her master's first lot reveal? I'll pick this. Who should receive the first bestowed sword spirit? Little Lazy, Hei Ting, or Luo Bing? I should probably see what the lot says first before deciding who matches it best. Ah, crap. Ominous lot. Do not believe idle words or reckless claims, for wasted effort brings no gain. Chasing the moon in water is futile, exhaust all means, and still, nothing will come of it. No way. My first lot is a full-on ominous lot. You have obtained Never Knight's spirit lot. Would you like to proceed with lot interpretation? Tap to view additional notes. Wait, there's a system prompt. A lot interpretation feature. And there's extra notes below. Let's check the notes first. You have obtained Never Knight's spirit lot. Would you like to proceed with lot interpretation? Tap to view additional notes. This drawn Never Knight's spirit lot is an ominous lot with a reward probability of 0.1%. So it's not 0% as long as there's a chance. For a chosen one like me, that's basically 100%. Lot interpretation. The system prompt indicates a reward, but the exact nature of the reward remains uncertain. Still, it's intriguing. Fortune lot interpretation successful. Your luck is off the charts. You hit the $0.1% probability. Congratulations on obtaining a low-tier gray grade sword spirit. The lowest grade I'd heard of before was low-tier yellow grade. Congratulations, you've obtained an E-rank sword spirit, slacker form, little bird, E-rank sword spirit. It's looking at me. What, even something like this is stunned by my beauty. Disgusting. Get lost. Just now, I entered meditation and had a rather strange dream. I see now. Sect leader uncle has been working hard for me these past few days. It's all my fault, you is to blame. It's not entirely because of you. But, brother, don't meditate just yet. We're almost at Dancing Peak. It took nearly a full day to fly to Yellow Wind City, but less than half a day to return. Little Lazy's talent in formations is truly astonishing. If I draw formation-related attribute points, wouldn't giving them to Little Lazy make her even more incredible? Should I use an advanced detection skill on Little Lazy and see what rank she's at now? Before, it always showed as question marks. But this time. Brother, extend your divine sense down and take a look. Something seems off around Qinglong River. This is Gangjin Sect's territory, but why? Is there so much death energy? She's even constantly scanning the surroundings with her divine sense while flying. Only Little Lazy would be this cautious. The 5 subordinate sword sects in the Qinglong River region has been completely wiped out. Moreover, someone used Soul Jade to resurrect them, controlling them to march toward a single destination. Could it be that they're heading for our MO sect? Exactly. Within a 500-mile radius of Qinglong River, there were 6 sword sections after their annihilation, only MO sect remains. Then. What should we do? These sects were pitiful enough. Death should mean the end, but even after dying, they're being manipulated and used. That's nothing else to be done. We must hurry back to MO sect and exterminate the invading demonic cultivators. What's going on with MO sect? We broke one mountain protecting formation, only to run into another even stranger one. This fog is so thick we can't even tell which way is east, west, north, or south. Where is everyone? If sight is useless, then we'll have to rely on sound to locate each other. The formation breakers are positioned at 4 corners. If we take advantage of this, we can break through this fog array. This old man is in the northern corner. I haven't moved since entering the fog. Yozu Sect Bamboo Pillar Zhao Huayan Yama Sect Ghost Luo Ho. I am here. Sea Blood Sect Demon Concealment Sect Chu Qingqing Zhang Jiju and Demon General. I am here with Lord Jiuchong. Green Demon Sect Demon Emperor Nyo Ermao. This fog array is quite tricky. Everyone, don't act recklessly. Jiuchong. My lord, we don't have time for hesitation. We need to break this formation quickly. Now that we've confirmed our positions at the 4 corners, attacking simultaneously from all 4 sides should be enough to break it. Sister Feishi, what do you think? Everyone, attack with me. Break this formation. I refuse to believe there's another layer beneath this shell. Attack. Then let's see what happens. All right. Since you want to play, I'll play along with you. As expected of a second-class purple eye from the Purple Moon Cult, such a peculiar beast, there's nothing like this in my Green Demon sect. This creature doesn't even seem like a beast anymore, it's more like a mechanical beast crafted by a master artificer. The first mountain protecting formation has been broken. Seems like it. They're already attacking the second layer. At this rate, it won't take long. Hey, senior brother, senior sister, there's no need to worry. The formation master setup isn't that easy to break. The second layer formation is much trickier. Xiao Qiu, why are you holding your stomach? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Eat slowly, don't choke. You said martial ant's second layer formation is tricky, how is it different from the first? The second layer formation is a fog array. Once inside, you can't find your way out. But more importantly, its most powerful feature isn't just getting people lost, it's creating duplicates of you. Duplicates. The moment you release any spiritual power inside the fog array, an opponent identical to you will emerge to fight you. Last time I made Master angry, she threw me into it, so I know all too well. Those duplicates weren't as strong as me, but there were just too many of them. What's going on? Why hasn't the fog dispersed? Could the method for breaking the formation be wrong? Who's there? Come out. What's happening? What the hell are you things? Why are you taking on my old appearance? How dare you? You actually stole my technique. You dare to wound me. All of you, die. What's going on? Are they all trapped? The second layer of the Sect's mountain protection array is the mist illusion array. Besides generating thick fog to confuse one's sense of direction, it also creates illusionary copies, but they only possess about 60 to 70% of the original's strength. Then this formation is quite powerful. Little Easy, what are you still worried about? Senior, though the mist illusion array is strong, facing so many top cultivators breaking through at once, its core energy will be quickly drained. They just need to stall for time. And breaking the array will be easy. I see. You all return to the sect and do your best to hold the enemy off. Setting up formations isn't easy for Little Easy, don't waste them on these people. Understood. Be careful. Don't worry, has your husband ever surrendered once he raised his sword? And nonsense. Xin Yan is always this cute. Too bad, there's still some mood-spoiling trash to deal with. What, still not showing yourself, fellow Taoist? The Yellow Springs cult passes through, no one is to be left alive among Qingzhou's sword sects. Still pretending. That cheap trick of diverting trouble elsewhere, save it for hell. As expected of you. Such a little ploy is seen through at a glance. Your unparalleled head is indeed worth my collection. You're with those demonic cultivators, but aren't you a cultivator yourself? Does your backer agree with you mixing with them? If you're so eager to know, I do have a method. Give me your head, I'll attach it to my neck, and you'll gain all my memories. Makes sense. Then let's take your head first and talk later. You walked with demonic cultivators, harmed my Sect disciple, and took the lives of the people in Jingantown. It's time to settle this score. Lu Chaoga, you're too hasty. You've already fighted me once before. This approach won't kill me. Of course, I know. How could a mere normal attack finish you off? This is a boss battle. I don't know what nonsense you're spouting, but if you don't intend to kill me, why swing your sword at me? Because splitting a bastard like you in half feels great. It's a spiritual energy disturbance, those intruders are still attacking the mountain protection array. Little Easy and the others probably haven't had time to go out and engage the enemy yet. The demonic cultivators are still breaking your Sect's mountain protection array, and you're fighting me as well, you're stretched too thin. That's the way of the world. Even if you're a prodigy, there will be moments when you're powerless. I was once the same. We share the same body, yet we are both merely puppets. Spare me the self-pity. I'm nothing like you. Not only will I crush you, but I'll also save my Sect. Is that so? Then try surviving against me first. I am at the 6th rank, 7th heavenly layer. Even just by bursting my spiritual energy, I far surpass your mere 6th rank, 2nd heavenly layer cultivation base. A genius also needs time to grow. If I gave you a few more years, I might not be your match. But if I crush you now, even your master behind you would wet themselves in fear. That sound. That didn't even hurt. Is this all you've got? Who knew the power of heaven and earth, which normally used for support, could be wielded this way? Don't be so quick to be surprised. The real show is yet to come. Releasing such a massive amount of spiritual energy into the sky, are you trying to summon more water from the heaven and earth itself? Heh, it's decent for defense, but for offense, water is the weakest of the world's forces. Weak. You'll see soon enough. This is my first time using this technique like this. It'll drain my spiritual energy in an instant, but it'll definitely be fun. Something's off, there's a sword's sharpness hidden within those storm clouds. Not just that, there's even a faint aura of destruction emanating from them. Impossible. No matter how many storm clouds gather, they should only bring heavy rain. How could water possess such power? Stop him from finishing his technique. Attack together. Find his weak point. He's exhausted his spiritual energy, his body is vulnerable. Be careful not to destroy his Tao body. Strike to kill in one blow. Stop me now. Too late. Heaven and earth. Weak. Water has no fixed form, it can give life to all things, and it can also drown the heavens. After countless attempts at water-based sword techniques, I had the idea to merge Slowed Sound's final style, Ink Dragon, into the water, and it actually worked. Too bad Slowed Sound is only a purple tier sword art. If I had an orange tier one, its power would be even greater. I need to find a way to get one. At the very least, this move will relieve some pressure on Xin Yan and Little Easy. You're really not easy to deal with. In the end, you still forced me to reveal my trump card. This is the sword he gave me. This 8th rank sword, slaying someone at the 6th rank like you should be effortless. Cursed sword LV81. A divine sword defiled by forbidden arts. Its rank has fallen, its sword spirit has perished, but it can still be forcibly wielded. I remember you just said that your move Ink Dragon's Descent would drain all your spiritual power. A sword cultivator without spiritual power is nothing more than a stray dog. Now that you're a stray dog, can you withstand my 8th rank sword? Evil Sigil Dash. Strangling Serpent. A stray dog. It's just running out of spiritual power. I can just replenish it by breaking through. Such a trivial spell technique, I can break it with ease. Level +1, level +1. He actually managed to break through a rank in the middle of battle despite being at the 6th rank, 2nd heavenly layer. How is this possible? Even the Sect leader of the Sword Sect once said that after stepping into the great cultivator realm, breaking through was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. But even if he advances to the 6th rank, 3rd heavenly layer, this evil sigil is still beyond his capability. This spell was cast by one of Li Suifeng's trusted subordinates in the Sword Sect, a top-tier spell master of this era. Interesting. Each of these talismans holds the power of the 7th rank, and their combined transformations amplify their might. Seems like I'll have to take this seriously to break through this technique. I'll use the Slaughter's buffs in Human Immortals drawing spiritual power, this is my home field. Domain, Human Immortal activate. Domain, Slaughter activate. Sword domain. One can only have one domain, how does he have two? Even with unparalleled talent, this should be impossible. In front of this venerable, that broken sword and those talismans in your hand won't be enough to save you. Evil Sigil, Chaotic Continent. I can't gauge his limits. I can't let him get close. If he does, I'll be in grave danger. I must stall him until the demonic cultivators breach the MO sect. Once that happens, his mind will be in chaos. At that moment, I'll have my chance to win. Trying to buy time. The sect has Little Easy's 7-layer protecting formation, you've barely broken through the 1st layer. With regarding the sect, your allies might not even get past the MO sect's gate. Slaughter, Life Sword Effect, +1. 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 Domain, Slaughter Effect 1, Life Sword, each strike increases damage by 1%. Stacks up to 50 times. And the one running out of time is you. The longer you drag this out, the more my life sword stacks. When that time comes, let's see if you can withstand even a single strike from me. The force relayed through the talismans keeps growing, could his sword momentum still be rising? Is this the ability of one of his domains? Life Sword has reached max stacks, sword technique damage increased by 50%. The Life Sword effect stacked up fast. Life Sword Overflow Slowed Sound Normal Slash. Using Slowed Sound with maxed out Life Sword stacks guarantees a critical hit. Take this strike, and you won't even be able to cry out. Damn. My offensive talismans can't hold against this strike. There's no way I can counter this strike head-on. My only choice is to defend, perhaps I can block it. What powerful sword momentum. Chauga's strength is now comparable to the elders of Chuanqiu Mountain. Wow. Sect leader Lu's sword moves are so cool. Plaintext, even against a powerful enemy, brother is still wasting spiritual power like this, he's being far too careless. A grand and imposing sword move like this truly suits our sect leader Lu's style. I, Xiaoqiu, will take this as my goal and one day make my name known across Tianxian. I will make our MO sect flourish. Good. To help Xiaoqiu rise to fame in Tianxian sooner, we'll increase your training from tomorrow onwards. Master. Xiao Qiu realizes her mistake. That moment of bravado vanished instantly. Master, their attack on the formation has resumed. The demonic cultivators surrounding Dancing Peak have been left despite Sect leader losing Dragon Descent. Dongli, what should we do now? Should we engage them or hold our ground and wait for Chaoga's reinforcement? In the past, brother always made the decisions in moments like these. This is my first time experiencing such a situation. So this is what it feels like to be at the center of everything, to be the pillar that everyone relies on. It's not easy. Brother, who has always shouldered the rise and fall of Mo Sect, has worked so hard all this time. Now, I finally understand a little. We can't just sit here waiting for the Sect leader to return. We must show the intruders that the Mo Sect is more than just Lu Chaoga. I will protect the Mo Sect just like brother. Everyone, remember, demonic cultivators are inherently selfish. If we work together to kill one, the rest will flee. And even if they don't, at least we'll break free from this encirclement. With the formation supporting us, we can take them down one by one. Elder Dongli is wise. We follow the master's command. Protect Xiao Qiu and wait for our news in the main hall. Yes, master. Defending the Mo Sect is my responsibility too. As expected of the famed Lu Chaoga, he actually broke through the high-level spell enchantment on the sword. That said, if not for the strength of that spell, that strike would have taken my life. So, those spells on the sword aren't just for combat, but also to suppress its power. Why you? How could you possibly guess his name? Not good. I've fallen into his trap and revealed information about him. A silencing restriction. Looks pretty intense. How about you share a bit more about him? Why should I, and what does the restriction have to do with you? No need to get so worked up. I was just curious to see if saying his name would make you cough up blood and die. Come on, repeat after me, Li Suifeng, Li Suifeng, Li Suifeng. You shut up. Li Suifeng, Li Suifeng, Li Suifeng. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Actually, I already figured out that you resent Li Suifeng too. If my guess is right, you're even thinking about how to kill him, aren't you? When? Did you realize this? From the very first time I saw you. I can sense emotions from the rain. At that time, the water around you carried a strong desire for revenge. The kind of joy and longing that comes when you see an opportunity for vengeance. You must have taken a liking to my naturally gifted Dao body. You have a secret art that lets you take over my physical form to help with your revenge. Too bad you miscalculated. I just have an ordinary innate charmer physique. Not nearly as useful as you use flawless sword body. Ha. As expected. I can't hide anything from you. But so what? Even if you know everything, it changes nothing. No rush. I have another question. Aren't you one of Li Suifeng's subordinates? Why do you want to kill him? Killing one's master in the Tianxian world is a grave crime. The entire world won't tolerate you. Shut up. As long as I obtain your Dao body, everything will change completely. Whether or not the world tolerates me isn't up to you. Your sword stance is faltering. Looks like your hatred for Li Suifeng is destroying your rationality. So what? You still can't defeat me with the 8th rank sword in my hands. Why are you coming out now? You mean it can counter the 8th rank sword. So that's its ability. Good. That sword can be broken after all. Corrosive Skynet. Lu Chaoga, you have no way to escape this move. Rest assured. After defeating you, I will fully develop your Dao body to its utmost potential. Develop. You're still spouting nonsense at a time like this. TSK. But I agree, it's time to settle this. Little bird, it's your turn. Nevernight Sword Spirit's ability is to bestow a sword spirit, and there's no rule saying it must be bestowed to an ally. Ha! A futile struggle. The 8th rank sword, a mere 6th rank cultivator like you can't possibly break it. Who said I was going to break your sword? Quite the opposite, I am going to revive it. Revive. Why you're a sword spirit? No, that's impossible. Its sword spirit should have died long ago. Wait. Could it be the grey light Lu Chao Ge just tossed over? But how could anyone possibly create a sword spirit out of thin air? A sword spirit only forms when a sword is of extremely high quality and has absorbed its wielder's energy over countless years. How could someone like Lu Chaoga do this? You foul being, get out of the sword. Cursed sword has successfully transformed into Slacker's sword. Its rank is rapidly declining. Little bird, nicely done. What kind of sorcery is this? How is the sword's rank dropping so fast? Slacker's sword LV81, Slacker's sword LV75, Slacker's sword LV70, Slacker's sword LV64, Luchaga, what have you done? Me. I merely granted that sword a new lease on life. A-rank sword spirit, Slacker form, little bird, ability, embrace the Slacker's way. A sword imbued with this spirit can never increase its rank again. It will forever remain at level 1. Little bird in its Slacker form. Now that's an astonishing kind of slacking. Slacker's sword LV1, note, downgraded to its initial level. The 8th rank sword. It's been reduced to its initial state. Lu Chaoga, your methods are truly terrifying. No need for flattery. Got any more tricks? Show me. Oh, and let me see more of your master, Li Suweifeng's secrets. Oof. Then witness this. Do you think you can escape now? Too late. Rain, come forth. So heavy. That guy. He can actually manipulate the power of heaven and earth to such an extent. His Dao body talent is truly remarkable. No matter what, I must seize his fortune today. I have to endure. As long as I lure him to that place, I still have a chance to win. Let him fly for a while. As long as he has water on him, he won't be able to escape my grasp. Little bird really helped me a lot this time. I can't let it fall and shatter. It's a pity that granting a sword spirit is a one-time thing. If only little bird could be reused. Its ability could totally be considered a reverse S rank. I'll ask later if there's a way to recycle sword spirits, but first, I need to take care of that rebellious Li Suweifeng's dog. Ha ha ha. Since he's fallen under my grasp, there's no reason to leave him unexploited. The convergence point of the 5 meridians spiritual energy. This is the place. Once I activate the formation, even Lu Chaoga will be utterly defeated. Fellow Daoist, even your escape skills are pathetic. What a pity, what a pity. Whoa. Even his water control speed increases as his sword momentum grows stronger. This guy is simply a monster. You deliberately lured me here. Did you prepare a trap for me? If you already know it's a trap, yet you still came, aren't you being too arrogant? Lu Chaoga, are you truly not afraid of death? The word fear does not exist in my dictionary. I'm just curious, what kind of trap will you set up to save your fragile life? Well then, let's see if you can survive my water sword momentum. Each water sword carries the same power as his sword strikes. If I take even one hit, my physical body will perish instantly. This is my last paper doll. I have to use them all to buy time to activate the formation. That paper doll technique again. Every single one is infused with balanced spiritual energy, making them almost indistinguishable from the real body. If that's the case, then I'll just destroy them all. This technique is truly useful. It must be of an extremely high grade. Could it be upper tier purple grade? Looks like my MO Sect should prepare a few more upper tier purple or even orange grade techniques before the Calamity arrives. Isn't there a so-called child of luck in my sect? It's about time I drag him back and use him as a guide. With him as a tool, who knows what rare treasures we might uncover. Oh right, there's also that little ancestor. I should give a few drops of my essence blood. Even if it weakens my body for a few days, and I have to stay away from new books. I must strike some deals with them. Little ancestor, I'm doing this for the greater good, not because I covet your high-level techniques. Just one more formation medium left. As long as I activate this last one, the formation will be complete. Am I still a step too late? What a shame. You failed to escape. But suddenly, I feel merciful. I'm curious to see what formation you were trying to activate. I'll count down from 3. If you can activate it in time, you'll struggle a little longer. Why are you doing this? If I were you, I wouldn't ask why. 3. There's a reason I'm sparing your life. After all, I never fight a boss battle without rewards. The 5 elements vital breath nether formation is complete. Lu Chaoga, you will pay the price for your arrogance. This will be your burial ground. Lu Chaoga. This is the secret I discovered in this place. The 5 sects have a formation. When all 5 operated together, their spiritual energy becomes endless, and their power increases exponentially. And now that they've become undead sword cultivators, they are truly immortal and indestructible. Now, you will be completely drained here. Once I take your Dao body, the world will be mine to roam freely. Li Suifeng will never be able to control me again. I didn't expect the 5 neighbors of the Mo sect to have such a deep connection. Could they have been one family in ancient times? If those 5 were once a family, then why was my Mo sect also present here? What exactly was my Mo sect in ancient times? Lu Chaoga. Are you really not afraid at all? Afraid? I let you live and activate this formation just because I felt something was missing. Now, I finally feel like it's just right. A boss battle without triggering the main storyline. That's unacceptable. Special NPC detected. The Qingzhou main quest Sword of the Underworld King has been automatically triggered. Current progress, 54.8%. Boss 5 elements, Sword Ghouls. Current level, LV55 danger level, 1/2, 2.5 stars. Main quest, Sword against Tian. The 5 elements of the demonic sword have been activated. The main dungeon of the 5 elements of the demonic sword has finally arrived. But its danger level is surprisingly low. Still, no matter how small a fly is, meat is still meat. Alright, the solo quest begins. Cut off his head. And don't damage his Tao body. The leaders of these sects are all old acquaintances, especially from the Gangjin sect. He used to show off in front of me. Unfortunately, the situation has changed now. For old time's sake, I'll give you a dignified way out. This person has always used intimate exchanges to gain benefits. The clothes he's wearing might be from when his sect was attacked by demonic cultivators. He must think that everything can be settled through intimate exchanges. This formation will provide them with an endless supply of energy. Their spiritual stones make them immortal. Even though you managed to break through during battle, can you still do it now? Sooner or later, your spiritual energy will run out. When that happens, your Tao body will be mine. Oh, really? It's a pity, but I will never run out of energy, whether they are immortal or not. You fought me to the death just now, then summoned the water sword and called upon the power of heaven and earth. How can you still have so much energy? This is my domain. The energy of heaven and earth belongs to me. Including yours. No, my spiritual energy is being drained. As for how to destroy this formation, it should be enough to destroy its spiritual core. Once that's done, the formation will collapse. Then, I only need to take the soul jade from their bodies, and they can finally rest in peace. Why? You never stood a chance from the beginning, so why waste time with me? Because our goals are the same. Nonsense. How can our goals be the same? I want to eliminate the traitor in the sword sect, which means I must kill Li Suifeng. You want to kill Li Suifeng? I also want to kill Li Suifeng. Doesn't that mean we are on the same side? So what? With your current strength, you can't possibly succeed. That's why I need your help. If Li Suifeng can betray the sword sect, why can't you betray him? The sword sect doesn't belong to Li Suifeng alone. Many people can get rid of him. Of the 4 legendary swords of Qingzhou, he ranks only 4th. Think carefully. But remember, my mind changes often. Don't be too late. So, do I still have a chance to live? You have harmed many. Can your victims still live? Since you have committed evil, you should have seen this coming. Hurry and decide. Will you die for nothing, or give your enemies one last surprise before your end? Take this. Yu Xiang. Use the soul jade to turn all the slaughtered sects into cultivated corpses, then send them to surround the Mo sect. This incredible spiritual power. It must belong to an 8th level cultivator. This is the biggest evidence of his crimes? This is the last soul jade. It should have disappeared after my mission was complete. But I took precautions. From 5 sects, I left 1 survivor in each sect. Because the task isn't done, this jade slip won't disappear. I plan to use it to blackmail Li Suifeng. I'm leaving. But before that, would you like to hear my story? Not interested. It's probably just the same old tale of suffering and revenge. You're right. Since I'm going to die, I might as well give you some extra information. He isn't Li Suifeng. He's just a pawn. Behind him, there's a much greater power. So Li Suifeng isn't the one pulling the strings. So much information. You have obtained S-tier information. New content has been unlocked. Would you like to unlock it? Is this because of that person? Open it. You have obtained S-tier information. New content has been unlocked. Would you like to unlock it? A hidden main plot of the Tianxian world has been unlocked. Main plot of Tianxian, the dark side of the world current progress, 0.1%. In my past life, I only knew of 4 main plots in this world. I've never heard of a main plot for the entire Tianxian world. Has my existence changed the world again? Sword Sect Azure Heaven Peak. He's dead. Not killed by someone else, but died because of the restriction you imposed. This means that your secret has been partially exposed. If you get exposed, then Ji Changkong and the Sword Sovereign would both be able to slay you. Ji Changkong, though, is probably no longer capable now. Now, if he truly makes a move, he will be the one to die. But you, too, will sustain serious injuries, won't you? By then, even Lu Chaoga, who is only at the 6th rank, would likely be able to kill you. So, the two of them still must continue dying. Because of the law of cause and effect, I cannot personally slay my 3 corpses, I must rely on others. The reason later generations cannot break through to the 9th rank is precisely that they lost the method of cutting off the 3 corpses, but I am different from them. So, from the very beginning, you planned out 2 schemes. 1. If Fenglong wins and Lu Chaoga dies, you vent your grievances and also suppress any unstable factors that might disrupt the overall situation in the future. 2. If Fenglong dies and Lu Chaoga wins, then by using Lu Chaoga's hand to help you exterminate the 3 corpses, you ascend to the 9th rank. And if I'm not mistaken, your other 2 corpses were also intended for him, weren't they? Using Qingzhou's rising sword cultivator prodigy Lu Chaoga as a tool, doesn't that strike you as rather interesting? You may be clever in these matters, but the present Sword Sovereign's insight is astonishing. Without the method of exterminate the 3 corpses, he too might break through to the 9th rank. Had you not lived so many years and mastered so many secret techniques, you would never have been a match for him. Plain text, even if he were naturally gifted, so what? And don't forget, we still have that Eye of Chaos that is about to trigger the Tianxian Calamity. Moreover, before he breaks through, I will absolutely be the first to enter the 9th rank. I don't intend to linger even for a moment in this half-step of the 9th rank. Next, it's your turn. Go kill Lu Chaoga, or get killed by Lu Chaoga. Main quest Sword of the Underworld King 5 Elements Sword Ghoul has been completed. Qingzhou Main quest The Underworld King Sword progress increased by 2%, current progress, 56.8%. A difficulty of 2.5 stars really isn't enough, it only boosted the progress by 2%. Ugh, it's the first time I've encountered a boss battle that hasn't reached the reward claim threshold. Forget it, although some among them once had scores to settle with my MO sect, after all they are fellow sword cultivators. Consider it as me sending you off on your final journey. This mission comes with no instructions whatsoever, only a pure progress indication. Tianxian main mission, the other side of the world current progress, 0.1%. What exactly is the use of this other side of the world? Could it be related to those 2 things for which I still have no answers? Whatever, since I can't figure it out, I might as well wait until they come to me. First, I'll head back to the sect to check on how little Lizzie and Sinyan are doing. Speaking of which, apart from that half-hearted move last time when I helped you stand up, I haven't really seen little Lizzie take action. I'm rather curious what rank she is in now, and just how formidable she is in actual combat. This is the boundary of the Mountain Guard formation, from here downwards, it should. Detected a legendary sword technique fluctuation. HM. A legendary sword technique. Orange grade. Could it be that little Lizzie is the one using it? I must hurry down to get a good look. Damn it. Little Lizzie's formation only recognizes the token, not the person. And her newly forged access pass works like a charm. Hey, brother, are you done over there? Little Lizzie's voice. I've just finished one here as well. Did you do it? That demonic cultivator was 7th rank. Phew. Yeah, the 7th rank is really strong, luckily I was cautious, or else I would have died. That explanation doesn't hold water at all, you clearly only have a few scratches. And besides, the system just alerted me to an orange grade sword technique fluctuation, is it you using it? It must be you, right? Shall we use the high-level detection on little Lizzie? I really want to know just how strong this little girl is. Demonic cultivators are indeed terrifying. I haven't clashed with anyone in ages, truly, I'm just not cut out for fighting. Without you, brother, a cultivator like me would surely find it hard to survive. Nothing, I just suddenly thought little Lizzie may grow up, but she will always be my little Lizzie. My little Lizzie, whatever rank she's in or how strong she is, doesn't matter. As long as she is my little Lizzie, that's enough. Sinyan has been very magnanimous lately, but with her looking like this at a time like now, she won't get jealous of my little sister, will she? Ouch, I'm seriously injured. Chaoga, see can come over and rub my wounds, alright. Sister Sinyan, your fake fall is really, really fake. Where are you injured? Let me see. Are you two playing some kind of special game? This is ghost energy. Brother, so much ghost energy, it's the slain disciples of the 5 major sects coming to Sect. Don't worry about it, those low-level dead sword cultivators will be handled by the outer disciples themselves. Outer disciples, I haven't seen them in days. Tianxian World version update complete. After the countdown ends, players may log back into the game. 3, 2, 1, loading. Loading complete. Welcome everyone to log into Tianxian World Online official version 1. 0. Log into Tianxian World. 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 The servers are finally live, my dearest Chowga darling. I'm coming to see you right now. Move you. Log into Tianxian World. Welcome everyone to log into Tianxian World Online official version 1. 0. Wish you an enjoyable game. I'm up now. Finally up. I'm only about 5 or 6 kilometers away from the Danqing Peak area where Sect is located, yet the servers were down for a full 3 days. Damn you, devils. Do you know how I, Li Lingling, spent these 3 days? I licked through 3 tempered glass screen protectors on my phone until they broke. Gra. HM. What sound is that? Before I went offline, were there really so many zombie monsters here? I have no recollection of any. I'm running. Don't chase me, I'm a streamer. Give me some face, I really don't want to respawn. Note, when Tianxian World players die in the wild, their level and experience will be reset, all items dropped, and they will randomly respawn at any one of the 4 great continents. However, in the Red Name Boss Instance Dungeon, opened by NPCs in the Strategy section, they can respawn without limitation. I'm a streamer. Cut me some slack. I really am a streamer. I'm only about 5 or 6 kilometers away from Sect, and I haven't even joined a sect yet, all for the sake of becoming one of Chowga's people. How can I fall just because of some hideous zombie monsters? Detected, you are at Xingzhou River Sect's area. A Sect NPC has issued an area quest. Accept it. An area quest from an Sect NPC. Could it be? Could it be? I accept. I'll accept anything. The heroic spirit will never perish, prepare your swords. All sword cultivators of Qinglong River, follow me to exterminate the evil demons and uphold the righteous path. Lulu Chowga. It really is a mission issued by Chowga. What kind of luck is this? Chowga. I finally get to see you. Chowga. My Chowga. Area quest Sword Cultivators against Evil Demons. Publisher, Luchowga quest details, slay the Deathly Sword Cultivators in the Sect area of Qingzhou. Rewards will be determined based on the total number of kills during the event time. Special note, the top 3 players with the highest number of Deathly Sword Cultivators kills will receive Luchowga's extra reward. Hehe, the top 3 players who kill the most zombie sword cultivators will get extra rewards from Chowga. Right now, my killing desire is surging. Woohoo! For the sake of Chowga. Not only Li Lingling, but nearly hundreds of thousands of players in the Qingzhou area who equally accepted Chowga's quest are almost simultaneously surging with killing intent. At this moment, the number of players grinding monsters is dozens of times more than the number of Deathly Sword Cultivator, monster, NPCs from the 5 major sections. Li Lingling still doesn't know that her quest difficulty is about to shift from too many monsters that can't be killed, to bitterly competing with other players in a bloodbath over monsters. Brother, what did you do? The ghost energy coming toward our Sect is rapidly diminishing. I didn't do much, I just gave a little taste of sweetness. First, I'll go check on Hei Ting and Luo Bing, their battle should be almost over. What do you mean by a little taste of sweetness? Can a little taste of sweetness have such power? You're nothing but 5th rank. Aren't you from the monster race? Why serve the human race? Instead, join me, I'll take you to my Yuju sect to indulge yourself, guaranteed to make you never want to leave. I look down on scum like you. If my young master wanted me to dedicate myself, one glance from him would be enough. It seems Junior Luo Bing is also deeply infatuated with you. This girl, she really has always wanted to be my sister-in-law. In this world, my charm stands unparalleled. She is in her youthful prime and with a budding heart, it's no wonder she has some affection for me. What he said is a bit odd, but somehow I can't help feeling that he's right. Mew, thank goodness my past life as a heartbreaker has given me plenty of experience in the battlefield of love, otherwise today would have surely ended in a bloodbath. After smoothing things over, I must quickly change the subject. Why is it just Luo Bing here? Where did Hei Ting go? I ordered Hei Ting and Luo Bing to fight together, why is he nowhere to be seen? Hei Ting's presence has been getting lower lately, you'd better use your divine sense to search carefully. Sometimes he comes to call me for a meal, and only when he walks up to me do I notice him. No need to look, he's right over there. Look at that demonic beast, its wounds are being repeatedly slashed by someone. That is Hei Ting's work. That snake has been slashed so many times and yet doesn't seem to notice any of it. That is their tactic. With Luo Bing, who has the heavenly pattern fox spirit and half-demon blood, she can barely withstand the assault of those 6th-ranked demonic cultivators. And Hei Ting, he continuously conceals his aura to inflict injuries on the snake. By the time the snake realizes how wounded it is, that will be its downfall. What's going on? Enr. When did you sustain such a severe injury? Ah. Ugh. What in the world is this? This. How can this be? Xiao Li. Why has Hei Ting stopped? Is it because of that ghost? That's no ordinary ghost. She's the girl Hei Ting met during his training journey. She was killed by a demonic cultivator right in front of Hei Ting. That incident once awakened the terrifying power within him. So that's why he lost control back then. Because of this girl. She must mean everything to Hei Ting. But the dead cannot return. Now Hei Ting has to confront her as a vengeful spirit. No, big brother, you have to do something. Lu Chaoga, think of a way. Don't let this tragedy repeat. There might be a way. But I'm not certain. Ever since I saw Hei Ting's shadow overtake his body last time, I suspected his shadow is tied to the king of the ghosts, the Underworld King. The soul jade born from the Underworld King can resurrect the dead. If Hei Ting's shadow shares that connection, could it have similar power? Xiao Li, is it really you? Senior brother. That's a vengeful spirit, don't go near her. That's the young lord. His gesture, is he telling me to stay silent? If his finger were pressed to my lips, I wouldn't dare make a sound. It seems I need to keep a closer eye on Lu Chaoga. When did that brat become so? Like this? Xiao Li. I thought I'd never see you again. Kill. Stop. This is Hei Ting's own karmic trial. But Hei Ting will die. I'm his master. No one worries for him more than I do. But if he cannot resolve this karma, how can he call himself my disciple? I understand. Then we'll trust your judgment. Xiao Li, it's really you. Thank the heavens. Let go of me. I'll kill you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No. Shadow, what are you waiting for? Me. What can I do? Last time, I hurt him so badly. I can't let that happen again. I can't betray him again. Only you have the power to keep Xiao Li here. Only you can save Hei Ting. Why? Why do you trust me? Last time, he would have died without you. You should know, I'm his master, and that includes you as well. I includes me. Yes, master. I know what to do. Hei Ting's shadow is standing up. What kind of sorcery is this? Senior brother's shadow came to life. No, stop. Stop it now. Give her back. Give Xiao Li back to me. Give her back. Stop. Will you destroy the only hope of saving Xiao Li yourself? Master, but I know what you want to say. It once led you to wreak havoc. But it has also fought alongside you through life and death. You can trust it now. But master, what will it do? Didn't you say the dead cannot return? The dead cannot return, but that doesn't mean she can't stay by your side. Little Hei, pay close attention, this is your destined opportunity. Little Hei, look there. Master's voice. That's Xiao Li. Your shadow has devoured all the ghost energy from her. What remains is her purest soul. A soul so flawless. She truly was a kind-hearted girl. Master. Can I go to her? No, a single touch would scatter her. She no longer belongs to this world. She must enter reincarnation. Xiao Li, may your next life be peaceful and happy. Sigh. To meet only to part forever. What a cruel fate. Look. She opened her eyes. She did. Brother. Hei Ting. Xiao Li, go to your rebirth. I'll never forget you. In your next life, find a loving family. Brother. Hei Ting. Xiao Li, she remembers you. She doesn't want to leave. Brother. Hei Ting. Brother Hei Ting. Master, what's happening? She's calling me. That's the heavenly Tao's power, it's pulling her into reincarnation. She refuses to go. To keep her here, we'd have to defy the heavens. But defying the heavens, no one knows what calamity it would bring. Even in my previous life, I've never heard of such a thing. Brother Hei Ting. Don't come closer. You'll die. Brother. Stop Hei Ting. If this continues, he'll die. If I stop him now, his heart would shatter. This is his path. He must walk it himself. If it were Chaoga, I'd do the same as Hei Ting. Xiao Li. Xiao Li. Brother Hei Ting. Brother Hei Ting. I don't want to reincarnate. I want to stay with you. I don't want you to leave either. Is there truly no way? A way. Is there a way? What way could there possibly be? How do we defy the heavens? The one who defies the heavens is standing right beside Hei Ting. Shadow, you are half of Hei Ting, yet you are also the underworld king, born to defy the heavens. If you are truly the underworld king, forged in rebellion against the heavens, then why not help him defy them once more? My shadow. Hei Ting. My other half. Your wish is my wish. Thus, with the power of myriad ghosts, I lend you my strength. Defy the heavens. Xiao Li, brother Hei Ting. Hei Ting, open your domain immediately. Master, why? Xiao Li is still a soul, not a living person. If she's blown by the world's astral wind, she will be completely annihilated. Xiao Li. Master is right. Master, I've opened my domain. What now? As I told you before, your domain is still incomplete because it lacks a main soul. Let Xiao Li become the main soul of your domain. That's the best way to keep her here. Hei Ting, maintain the domain's operation and don't resist. Understood. Master, if you force a living soul into Hei Ting's domain, you'll have to suppress the countless evil souls sealed in Hei Ting's shadow with sheer spiritual power. Why, you'll risk a spiritual backlash. If that happens, you yourself might. I'm well aware. Actually, the system has been warning me for a while now. Danger alert. Warning, forcibly injecting a living soul into an evil soul domain carries a risk of backlash. Risk, 85% chance of spiritual backlash, resulting in a 5-level cultivation drop. Risk, 55% chance of sensory backlash, weakening or removing part of the domain's abilities. Risk, 30% chance of soul backlash, disabling the upgrade function for 3 years. But I also know that if we don't place Xiao Li in Hei Ting's domain, she won't survive in this world. And I know that Hei Ting, after resisting the heavenly Tao's gale, is already fatally injured with his life on the line. I also know that you, having forcefully devoured Xiao Li's resentful aura and commanded the evil spirits to help Hei Ting defy fate and break the cycle of reincarnation, are now at your limit. Right now, if I don't step in, none of you will survive. Master. Master. Was everything that cultivator said true? Brother is right. Hei Ting's breathing is already faint, and even his shadow is barely holding on. For the sake of my disciples in the Mo sect, what's a little risk for a master? Hei Ting. Shadow. Hold on to your only chance to live. Yes, master. Damn, this is way harder than I thought. My massive level 63 MP is almost drained. Young lord, let me help you. Chaoga, I'll help you. Brother, I'll help you. I appreciate your help, but this matter involves the heavenly Tao itself. I don't want you all getting involved. This is tied to the heavenly Tao. If there's backlash, they won't be able to brush it off like I can. That damn heavenly Tao. Being used by someone like the Heavenly Secrets Towerhead was bad enough. But now, this just proves how heartless it is. But brother, if you run out of spiritual power halfway, the consequences for you and Hei Ting's group will be unimaginable. Out of spiritual power. I'll just break through. He can break through just as he said he will. Just what kind of monstrous talent does brother have? As expected of my young lord, when he says he'll break through, he does it. I wish he'd say the same about me. Finally, I've entered. I never expected this final battle would be for this venerable. Come, countless evil spirits. Since you're sealed in my disciple's shadow, it's only fair that I beat you all down again. You are you. Oh. You little one followed me here too. Then let's go together. What's going on? Wait. Is my dear disciple actually fighting her brother, Luo? That won't do. No one is allowed to bully my dear disciple, not even her brother. Damn, so this is how exhausting it is when I go all out but can't use, human immortal, to absorb the world's energy. This illusory realm won't let me activate my domain. I wonder why. Maybe because we're inside Hei Ting's domain. Anyhow, the trouble isn't over yet. Then, I'll just level up again. 6th rank, 5th heavenly layer. Little bird, never night. Follow me. I've already set up a formation barrier, but it's not enough. You must guard the other key points for brother. Got it. Understood. Someone's attacking the Sect's grand defensive array. No, it's Master. I need to open the formation quickly. That impact just now, Master definitely hit his head. It's fine, it's fine. I brought this on myself. Little easy, the protective formation you set up is just like mine, huh? Does that look fine to you? Senior G's cultivation is incredibly high. Breaking through Little Easy's formation should have been effortless, but he probably tested it with his bare body just to gauge its strength and alert those inside. Little Easy's formation is impressive, it actually injured an 8th rank peerless expert's body. Right, Master, you came at the perfect time. My brother. Master's cultivation is profound. If he helps, things will go much smoother. Donli quickly explained the situation to Ji Changkong. So Chaga is shielding his disciple from the heavenly Tao. I thought he was fighting Little Easy. In that case, as his one-time sword master, I should lend him a hand. Master, please help quickly. There's no time to waste. I wonder how brother is doing right now. I'm so anxious. All right. Little Easy, lend me your sword. Just how many evil spirits are sealed inside Hei Ting's shadow? It feels like they're endless. Something is off. If this drags on, we're doomed. This is Senior G's, all beings are equal. This phenomenon it's happening on Dangqing Peak. That's where Sect is. Damn, don't tell me Luo is defying the heavens again. Didn't the latest major update already hint that the true protagonist/S of this world would come from the 4 great first-rank sections? Then why is Luo still pulling off such an over-the-top spectacle? I get it now, the classic top-tier game trope from the last century. Luo is the hidden world protagonist. We veteran players know all about this. At this level. You think you can fool a hardcore player like me? TSK, such a laughable little trick. That's no way I'm giving up Luo's quest. The one with the highest kill count can only be me. I even took 5 days off work, added the weekend, 7 days straight of non-stop grinding. Ha! You fool! I got fired last month, so I have all the time in the world. Ha ha ha. Big Bro Chaga is triggering another phenomenon. Li Lingling, time to step up your game. Heave ho, heave ho. You zombie sword cultivators, come at me. If you come out willingly, I'll at least leave you a complete corpse. It's done. Wow. As expected of the Sword Sovereign's junior brother, his strength is almost on par with Chuanqiu Mountain Sect leader, Hong Yin. Senior G is incredible, but young lord is even more handsome. Why did Master use my sword? These juniors' reactions aren't bad at all. But why does Little Easy seem a bit off? Could it be? Master, since brother is fine now, please come with me, I have something to ask you. Just a moment ago, Senior G had such an imposing presence, yet Little Easy shut him down instantly. It's one thing for Master to discipline us, but why does it feel like even Senior G? Senior G's aura is not as sharp as before. Instead, it feels a bit chaotic. Chaoga, you're here. Thanks to Master G's intervention, things on Hei Ting's side have settled as well. Ha! Sect leader, why is only senior brother here, where are Shao Li and Shadow? At this moment, the 3 of them are one. The Shadow resides in Hei Ting's shadow, and Shao Li is in Hei Ting's domain. Then why hasn't Hei Ting woken up yet? I don't know either, but he must have his reasons. Let's wait a bit longer and see. Oh. Chaoga, you're here. Thank you, Master G, for your help. No need for thanks. You're my disciple's brother, half my student. Even when has a disciple ever needed to thank their master? Senior G's strength is extraordinary, so of course, this was just a small matter for him. But I sense something off about the energy around you, Senior. Is something wrong? Senior G is Little Easy's master, I should ask him directly. If we can help, we definitely should. What trouble could I possibly have? Kid, you're overthinking things. Brother. Master's time is almost up. Little Easy. We agreed not to tell them. Senior G, is what Little Easy said true? Sigh. It's absolutely true. Just now, Master used my longevity instead of his own lifebound sword. Because right now, he no longer has the strength to wield his own sword. Senior, you can't even use your lifebound sword anymore. That old thing and I are both at the 8th rank. Using it takes an enormous amount of spiritual energy. It knows my condition, so it refuses to let me touch it. I wasn't planning to say anything, but this sharp-eyed brat saw through it in an instant. Senior, why is your body like this? If I recall correctly, it's only been a few years. I overexerted my potential when I was young. Later, I refused to admit defeat and pushed myself to reach the 8th rank, just to catch up to my senior brother. I spent my whole life refusing to lose, only to ignore the fact that my body was already in ruins. But it's not all bad. I'll enter seclusion if I can survive breaking through. I'll have a few more decades to live. If not, then it's just my fate. Don't cry. Having you as my disciple, and your brother as my half-disciple, I'm already happy. But. No buts. If I don't make it out, make sure you keep training and don't fall behind you. You always keep a low profile, but sometimes you should show off a little too. Don't let people think that the Sword Sovereign only has you as his brilliant sword disciple. They should also know that Ji Changkong has you, Lu Donli, as his outstanding disciple. The system didn't trigger any prompts, meaning there's no way to help Senior G. I originally planned to tell him about Li Suifeng, but now, if he knew, it would only become an inner demon for him. Fate is cruel. Senior G and the Sword Sovereign are both in seclusion, and now no one in the Sword Sect can suppress Li Suifeng. Eliminating Li Suifeng will require a long-term plan. Oh, right. Little Easy, besides saying goodbye, I also brought you something. This is a sealed set of 3 all beings equal sword strikes, unleashed at my full strength. Each one holds my full power. If used correctly, they can even cut down an 8th rank powerhouse in one strike. Here, Little Easy. The next time we meet, it will be when I leave seclusion. Do you have anything you want to say to me? Master, when I first became your disciple, I never formally bowed. Today. Please, Master, accept Donli's 3 bows. Little Easy. My dear disciple. Having you as my only student in this life. I have no regrets. How is Little Easy doing? Still feeling troubled, but Yuer has been keeping her company. Hei Ting still hasn't woken up. I placed him on the bed, his breathing is steady, so he should be fine. I never expected Senior G, second only to the Sword Sovereign in reputation within Qingzhou, to also experience the pain of parting from loved ones. Senior G is still in seclusion, his fate unknown. It's too soon to say. Who knows, maybe he'll successfully break through and we'll see him back in action soon. You sure know how to put it nicely, but Senior G hasn't broken through in decades. At a time like this, the chances of advancing are slim to none. Breaking through isn't easy, but why did so many 9th rank powerhouses appear 10,000 years ago? And now, no one can even step into the 9th rank. Something is clearly wrong. And that was just 10,000 years ago. If we go even further back. 100,000, a million, 10 million years ago. The so-called 9th rank back then might have just been at the starting line of cultivation. Only you would dare to say something that outrageous. If the 9th rank was just the beginning of cultivation, then in today's world, wouldn't that mean there's not a single beginner in all 4 regions? Just a theory. After all, the version players are playing now is the same version I played in my previous life, the official release one. 0, but in my memories, aside from knowing the 4 main protagonists and the core storylines of the 4 regions, most of the world's history hasn't been uncovered yet. If I hadn't died so early and transmigrated, maybe I could have learned more. I should make good use of the Tianqian online player forums. The more people, the greater the power. Someone's bound to dig up some secrets. And that kid, the one blessed by luck, once he returns to the sect, I'll take him with me on a trip down the mountain. With his heaven-defying luck, maybe we'll find something valuable. By the way, earlier I sensed 7 demonic cultivators attacking Danqing Peak. Why were there only 3 left in the end? Some of them fled when we appeared to fight. Little Easy's mountain protecting formation must have frightened them. The ones left behind were just the dumb ones. That makes sense. Demonic cultivators are disorganized to begin with. Those willing to fight to the death are a minority. To borrow a classic line from my past life, what's the point of risking your life for a few hundred yuan a month? But one of them made brief contact with me before the battle. She mentioned your name. Oh. Lu Chaoga killed 3 of my disciples. I will come back for revenge sooner or later, we will meet again. If you truly wanted revenge, you should have done it then and there. Spouting threats only makes you seem cowardly. This is your territory. I'm not stupid, I know how to use the situation to my advantage. For example, you cultivators specialize in artifact refining, but as a demonic cultivator, I've studied your techniques in great detail. I wanted to chase after her, but another demonic cultivator blocked my way, shouting about killing me for merit. So, I fought him instead. You know what happened next? I took his head and ran into you guys. A demonic cultivator interested in artifact refining techniques. Something about this feels familiar. But it can't be that much of a coincidence. Aunt Ning once told me that her master was killed by a demonic cultivator. If this really is connected, then that demonic cultivator might be the one who killed her master. Were you thinking about those 3 disciples of hers? I can't remember. I've killed too many demonic cultivators, I don't have time to remember the names of trashes. Classic Chaoga. Oh, right, Chaoga, when you helped Hei Ting, you mentioned there was a backlash. But with Senior G's assistance, you should be fine now, right? This is the backlash. 6th rank, 5th heavenly layer. My cultivation dropped 5 levels, and for now, I can't use my domain, slaughter. It's likely the heavenly Tao's punishment or something, but I guess I got lucky at the same time. Warning, forcibly injecting a living soul into an evil soul domain carries a risk of backlash. Risk, 85% chance of spiritual backlash, resulting in a 5-level cultivation drop. Risk, 55% chance of sensory backlash, weakening or removing part of the domain's abilities. Risk, 30% chance of soul backlash, disabling the upgrade function for 3 years. If risk had triggered, that would have been a real problem. Losing a few levels and sealing slaughter, those are minor issues. Why you're acting way too casual about this? Where is this place? Why is the air filled with such killing intent? You fool. You've caused me to be sealed by the heavenly Tao. You are. Slaughter. And if I am? And if I am not? So it's a dream. You got sealed. Oh well, you'll be unsealed eventually. Don't think I don't know what's in your heart. From the start, you've always believed that human immortal is stronger than me. So whether I'm sealed or not, it doesn't matter to you. That's not true. Foolish. Even Lu Li never let my true form descend upon the world. Don't tell me that you're planning to follow their path too. Are you saying? This isn't your true form. You should be even stronger. Of course. Forget it. Mortals like you are unworthy of seeing my true form. A dream. That was quite the bizarre dream. Special side quest unlocked. Unveil the true form of domain, slaughter. Clue 1, obtained view. Yes/no. Wait, this is actually happening. The system being this considerate. I'm quite pleased. But this clue will likely help me unlock the heavenly Tao seal on my slaughter domain and even make it stronger. Understood. Since the night is long, why don't we merge our paths once more? MHM. Chaoga. He has that distant look again, he's lost in thought. Maybe he's facing another dilemma. Why do you look so troubled? It's nothing. Just that I've come across an opportunity to unlock the heavenly Tao seal on my sword domain. But with my sect's current situation, I'm worried about those kids. Is that all? If you have a chance like this, then seize it without hesitation. Mo Sect no longer relies on just you alone. Don't forget, my cultivation is still higher than yours. I saved you from the Purple Moon cult back then, and I can guard Mo Sect for you now. As our sect leader, you should learn to rely on others sometimes. Besides, didn't you say that we've already merged our paths multiple times? We can't even call each other outsiders anymore. Xinyan has a point. With her guarding the sect, no ordinary cultivator below the 7th rank would dare cause trouble in Mo Sect, it's practically suicide. I'll check on everyone tomorrow, then decide. For now, I'll hold on to this clue. I can open it any time once the timing is right. Young Lord, although senior brother is still unconscious, his breathing is steady and his energy is stable. He should be fine now. Being unconscious this long isn't ideal. Let's try using advanced detection on this kid and see what's going on. Hei Ting. Identity, MO Sect leader's personal disciple. Current level, 60, 5th rank, peak stage. Special abilities, Shadow Doppelganger, LV60, rating, unknown. Domain, Netherworld Ghost Swamp, currently evolving. Current rating, E, current status, absorbing immense ghost energy. Estimated completion, 9 days, 21 hours, 36 minutes, 15 seconds. So I worried for nothing. With both me and Senior G paving the way for his cultivation, there was no way anything would go wrong. Once he finishes absorbing it, he'll likely break through again. Young master, did you see something in Senior brother? His expression changed so much, does he already know something? Your senior brother will wake up in 10 days, and he'll likely break through again. What? That's incredible. Of course, young lord. It's not hard at all. Young lord just keeps getting more and more charming. Hei Ting will be fine. As for little Easy, she needs to work through things on her own. Now, it's time to deal with my own problems. Since Slaughter came knocking on my door, it'd be petty of me not to respond. System, show me the clue. Unveiling the true form of the domain, Slaughter clue unlocked, 1. Clue 1, to unlock the true form of domain, Slaughter, you must first acquire 3 soul bone fragments of the ancient beast god, the crimson heaven devouring flood dragon. Location of the first fragment, Lohan Town, Shuzhou, Qing Kingdom. An ancient beast god, is it from monster race or a demonic beast? Doesn't quite feel like either. More like I've triggered something entirely new. No matter. With how much I've changed the course of events, stumbling upon unknown things is expected. If I can find something older than Tianquan's records from 10,000 years ago, maybe I can even help Senior G break through his life or death bottleneck. Chaoga, Aunt Ning is here. Come to the main hall. Senior G just left, and now Aunt Ning arrives right after. Could something have happened with the Sword Sect? Senior brother Chaoga, greetings. MHM, hello. Huh, why did Aunt Ning bring Ah Ping this time? Seems like little Easy still hasn't gotten over things yet. Chaoga, the Sword Sect already knows about what happened at Qinglong River. How is the sect handling it? They must have known from the start, considering the mastermind is their own sect leader. One of the 12 Grand Elders of the Sword Sect will personally lead the investigation. The extermination of 5 Sword Sect branches by demonic cultivators cannot be taken lightly. As expected, they still believe demonic cultivators were responsible. But with Senior G in seclusion, no one in Qingzhou can oppose Li Suifeng. If I reveal the truth now, even Aunt Ning's life might be in danger. It's better keep quiet for now. Indeed, 7 demonic cultivators attacked Mo Sect. We killed 3 of them. Their leader's body is still in the back courtyard if you'd like to examine it. You, Little Easy, and Daoist Jiang. All of you have worked hard. Oh, right. Aunt Ning, you're too generous. The Sword Sect's reward is enough, you didn't have to bring anything else. Saying no, but the hands tell another story. Silly child, the Sword Sect will only give some spiritual stones and treasures, nothing that truly matters. But what I've brought will help you recover your foundation, medicinal herbs, elixirs, and materials to repair the sect's defensive array. Aunt Ning. Mother passed away early, but all these years, Little Easy and I have never lacked a caring, nagging mother figure. Alright, I need to go check on the demon corpses. Senior Ning, let me lead the way. That would be helpful, Daoist Jiang. Chaoga's Dao companion. She's of the same generation as me. I have no idea what to call her. Calling her junior sister doesn't feel right, but martial niece is even stranger. What? You're not going with your master. Senior brother Chaoga, I just heard from elder sister Jiang. You're planning to leave the mountain. So, you're planning to leave the mountain. Looks like Xinyan wants Aunt Ning to persuade me to ease my mind, so I can go seek my opportunities. And Ah Ping overheard it. Then. Can you take me with you? I've obtained my lifebound sword at Sword Valley, and my cultivation has reached a bottleneck. Master said I must experience the outside world to break through. HM. You want to go down the mountain too? Oh. I remember she has hidden information. If I unravel the mystery of her origins, there's a 30% chance of obtaining an orange grade artifact. S-rank hidden information, unravel Ah Ping's origins and have a 30% chance of obtaining an orange grade artifact. Even in Sword Sect, orange grade artifacts are extremely rare. In Tianquan's setting, every orange grade artifact possesses terrifying power. If this were in a cultivation manhwa from my previous life, these would be the kind of divine weapons that defy the heavens. I don't mind, but my destination is already set. Are you still willing to follow? Where is senior brother Chaoga headed? Qing Kingdom, Suzhou. Location of the first soul bone fragment, Qing Kingdom, Suzhou, Haunted Soul Town. Qing Kingdom. Suzhou. Why does she look like that? Does this place have some connection to her? Wait. Her full name is Qingping, isn't it? Senior brother Chaoga, I wish to go. Besides, I know that place well, I could be your guide. You know it well. Could it be your hometown? It used to be. Judging by her reaction, she must have suffered greatly there. Bingo. This so-called mystery of her origins must be tied to some past grievances. Then you may come with me. Thank you, Senior Brother Chaoga, for allowing me to. Mother, this is the opportunity heaven has given me. Now that I'm a cultivator, I will definitely avenge you. Little Lizzie, I plan to leave tomorrow. You and Xinyan will have to take care of things here. Xinyan already spoke to me about it. I see now that I don't need to persuade you. But be careful in the outside world. The great calamity is approaching, and demonic cultivators are becoming more rampant. I know all this, but I still hope you believe that Senior G has his own destiny. MHM. Hopefully, this time, I can find some ancient techniques from 10,000 years ago to help Senior G break through his tribulation. As her older brother, I must protect my little sister's Dao heart. Senior brother Chaoga, Qing Kingdom is far away. Using flying artifacts will drain a lot of spiritual power. Why don't we get a couple of fast horses? That way, we can conserve some energy. You do realize how far Qing country is, right? If we went looking for horses, we'd spend half a year just on that. Besides, do you think a cultivator of my level lacks that little bit of spiritual power? Ah, right. Senior brother Chaoga is a great cultivator. I was too focused on conserving my own energy. The information on Ah Ping's mystery of origins is still vague. Can I dig more details from her? If I can trigger a system prompt, that'd be even better. Ah Ping, before you joined Sword Sect, did you always live in Qing Kingdom? Alright, let's get straight to the point. Yes, Senior brother Chaoga. But Qing Kingdom has a strict hierarchy, and the distinction between legitimate and illegitimate children is especially rigid. So, it wasn't exactly a pleasant place. Oh. Tell me more. Here we go. Hierarchical oppression, struggles. I won't hide it from you, Senior brother Chaoga, my father had no sons, only daughters. When my mother became pregnant with me, fortune-telling cultivator was consulted, and he predicted I would be a boy. My father was so thrilled that he couldn't sleep for days. But that prophecy made my father's first and second wives envious. They schemed against my mother, mixing miscarriage-inducing herbs into her food, arranging accidental injuries, setting traps, even using poison. Time and time again, they tried every method to take her life. Then you must have had incredible luck to survive. This is some serious ancient nobility family backstabbing right here. I survived, but my mother did not. After enduring all that suffering while carrying me, her body was already too weak. She held on just long enough to give birth to me. And then she passed away. New clue unlocked. Would you like to view the clue for Ah Ping's mystery of origins? This triggered a keyword, new information has appeared. View it. Ah Ping's mystery of origins, clue 1, clue content. After hearing Ah Ping's story, you decide to uncover the truth behind her origins. What? That's not a clue. That's just a generic narration. Wait, the system never gives clues for no reason. Which means her story has subjective bias and might not be the whole truth. In simpler terms, the real story has a hidden twist. But everything she said makes perfect sense. What part of it is wrong? You too, on such a long journey, wouldn't it be nice to have a gentle, reliable, and stunningly beautiful big sister to accompany you? Ha! That's right, your big sister is right here at Senior Martial Aunt Chu. Wrong. Once we leave the sect, I'd much rather you call me Elder Sister Erun. Elder Sister Erun. Then, Elder Sister Erun, doesn't that mean you have to call my Master Martial Aunt? We can just keep things separate. You call me Elder Sister, and I call your Master Junior Martial Sister. No problem, no problem. Wait. You can do that. Chaoga, remember to call me Elder Sister Erun too. Senior Martial Aunt Chu, what brings you here? Last time in Sword Valley, the Senior Martial Aunt Chu already asked me if I'd mind becoming her Taoist companion. I better not bring trouble onto myself. Nothing much, really. Your Aunt Ning asked me to make sure you two youngsters are safe. She said that demonic cultivators are running rampant and Qingzhou isn't safe. She's worried you might get ambushed. But honestly, Chaoga, with your skills, do you really need someone to protect you? So Master sends Senior Martial Aunt Chu. Aunt Ning never says anything outright, she just quietly takes care of everything. Having someone looking out for me doesn't fade just because my cultivation improves. If anything, it only feels stronger. Now, I finally understand a truth I never grasped in my previous life. Some children grow up, and their parents grow old, yet they still feel they have someone to rely on. That reliance was never about the shelter their parents provided, it's the love that connects them across time, woven together by countless invisible threads. That said, Ninging also asked me to explain something to you too. After all, youngsters these days don't know much about this. The demonic cultivators in Qingzhou aren't just from the Purple Moon cult. This is the first time I've heard of this. Please tell us more, Senior Marshal Chu. In my previous life's main storyline, the only major enemy faction was the Purple Moon Association. I never paid much attention to the other minor bosses. There are actually 7 major demonic cultivator factions in Qingzhou. They are the Purple Moon Cult, the Luo Sect, the Demonic Desire Sect, the Hidden Demon Gate, the Sea Blood Sect, the Azure Demon Sect, and the Dark Bamboo Sect. Purple Moon Association, Crimson Demon Sect, Hidden Demon Sect, Blood Sea Sect, Dark Bamboo Sect, Azure Demon Sect, Demonic Desire Sect. Each of these factions has different beliefs and ideologies. For example, the Demonic Desire Sect believes in completely indulging their nature. Their sect consists only of female demonic cultivators. W8. Female demonic cultivators indulging their nature. Ah, Ping, you're still too young to understand this. Women have desires too, you know. No way. Could it be the scene has been deemed too inappropriate for display? Use your imagination instead. Demonic cultivator's nature is to devour and kill. Keep your thoughts clean. So Senior Marshal Chu means that the Demonic Desire Sect is the most dangerous to ordinary people. Ah. Right. How boring, little Chowga. This incident in Qinglong River likely involved all 7 demonic factions. Ninging said that the demonic cultivators slain by Mo Sect included members from the Demonic Desire Sect, the Azure Demon Sect, and the Dark Bamboo Sect, and they weren't just small fry. My Taoist partner also mentioned that 7 people in total had ambushed Mo Sect. Given this, it seems like each faction sent one person. Damn it, why does such a handsome man already have a Taoist partner? Then who was the mastermind behind all of this? To be able to mobilize all 7 demonic factions. What kind of person could do that? Perhaps it's some hidden sect's powerful figure. You can rack your brains all you want. But you'll never guess the mastermind is actually your own sect leader. That does seem likely. Hidden sects rarely make appearances, and their numbers are small, but their strength isn't inferior to our sword sect. On the day the sword cultivators of Qingzhou raised their swords, even the sword sovereign personally went to visit them, hoping to gain their support. There's a hidden sect in Qingzhou that even the sword sovereign would personally visit. Damn. Even as a player in my past life, I never uncovered these hidden sects. Of course there is. In Qingzhou, the major powers are divided into 9 nations and 13 sections. Aside from the 7 major sects led by the sword sect, there are 6 hidden sects. Unfortunately, I don't know much about them either. The elders of our sect would probably know more. So there are still many historical secrets in this world. The more I learn, the more I believe that Senior G has a chance to find ancient techniques and break through his limits. If the opportunity arises, I'll introduce you to some of my martial uncle and aunts. They can tell you more details. By the way, where are we now? We should be nearing the borders of Qing Kingdom. Qing Kingdom is a great place. I haven't traveled in so long, but now I have you to accompany me. I'm really happy. This woman is so annoying. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Wait, it's been 2 days since I issued the extermination quest for the undead sword cultivators in Qinglong River, but why aren't they all dead yet? Are these dumb players slacking off? I need to push them harder. However, the reality wasn't that the players were slacking, it was that they were too efficient. The quest display says there are only 3 undead sword cultivators left. Where the hell are they hiding? Find them. We have to find them. So scary. So scary. I can't go outside. I'll die for sure. I must hide. I must stay hidden. The players were so effective that they accidentally forced the undead sword cultivators to develop sentience. I sense undead sword cultivator energy. Where are they hiding? Could it be behind the waterfall? Li Lingling. You stole 2 of my kills. We need to settle this. Get lost. Do you blame gravity just because you can't take a shit? If I took it, it's mine. Shameless. You vulgar woman. I, Lin Huagon, going to duel you. No one in my guild or family has ever talked to me like this. Fine. I'll make you understand you don't deserve to be a Mo Sect disciple. You can insult my character, but don't insult my sect. You shameless, spoiled rich kid. I hate people like you the most. Oof. You actually kicked me. How can a sword cultivator use their foot? Yes. I love your sneak attacks. What's going on with him? Why is he talking nonsense now? Running won't save you. Take my strike. Wait a sec, could it be? You can strike but not take. You spoiled rich brat. Leave one for me, ah. The Qinglong River regional quest you posted has been completed. Just a moment ago there was no progress, how did it finish so suddenly? Since the quest is already complete, let me take a look at which 3 little ones got the special reward. Area quest, exterminate the undead sword cultivators, completed. New kill contribution leaderboard. First place, Li Lingling is a streamer, LV24 class, sword cultivator sect, rogue cultivator, no sect affiliation. Second place, Autumn Wind Swallowfish LV29 class, sword cultivator sect, sword sect. Third place. Not a single MO sect player in the top 3. But these 3 names. They do look familiar. Li Lingling, just like her name says, she really is a streamer. Thanks to her unmatched blessings and childlike looks, her livestream popularity even surpasses Lin Ari's pure sexy style by a margin. But although she's got the looks, in reality, she's more of a technical type streamer. When it comes to micromanagement skills, Li Lingling is absolutely top tier. From what I remember, she ranked in the top 3 for player control skills across all of Tianqian. First place, Li Lingling is a streamer LV24 class, sword cultivator sect, rogue cultivator, no sect affiliation. Our MO sect is in dire need of technical talents like this. This Li Lingling, I ought to give her a role as a MO sect outer disciple. As for this, Autumn Wind Swallowfish. Second place, Seeing Things, Missing People LV27 class, sword cultivator sword sect. Back when I was still a player, she was my greatest rival. In my previous life, I was one of the top god whales in Beizhou, and Autumn Wind Swallowfish was the top god whale in Xinzhou. Back then, there was a super forum thread with tens of thousands of replies arguing over which of us was the true god whale. It even made the hot search. Note, a whale player is a big spender. Since then, the 2 of us were dubbed the twin god whales. Everyone knows that between god whales, there's always a rivalry. So the 2 of us became the most mutually displeased players in the entire server. But this person was so mysterious back then, no one ever managed to uncover what she really looked like. I'm a bit curious, what does the woman once hailed as a twin god whale with me actually look like? Third place, A Sight Stirs a Memory LV27 class, sword cultivator sect, Yin Yang sword sect. As for the last one. PR/N, the original third place's name as an idiom means seeing the object reminds of someone. Not worth mentioning. Still, since others earned the top 3 spots, the reward must be issued. If I didn't, wouldn't that make me look stingy? Once the slaughter event is over, I'll personally meet these 3. Then let the rewards for the top 3 be distributed by me personally. Area quest, exterminate the undead sword cultivators, completed. Quest difficulty rating, C+. Player rewards are being distributed. Quest complete. Brother Chowga is giving out the rewards. Crap, I only killed a few. I probably won't get much reward. Congratulations. You killed 5 undead sword cultivators. Ranked 385th, received bonus quest reward, 72,000 EXP 72,000 EXP add in the 20,000 plus from kills, that's over 100,000 EXP total in this run. Sect leader Lu forever. Woohoo. TCH, acting like you've never seen XP before. I killed 37 undead sword cultivators, ranked first. W what? 37, you. Congratulations. You killed 37 undead sword cultivators. Ranked first, received bonus quest reward, 200,000 EXP. Because you ranked in the top 3, you've received Lu Chowga of Imosec's special reward. Lu Chowga of Imosec's special reward will be distributed personally by Lu Chowga at a later time. Yay! Lu Chowga will give me the reward himself. I've waited so long for this day I have dreamed for so long, now I am finally living the dream, damn it. Stop right there. Don't think having big boobs makes you all that. Because you ranked in the top 3, you've received Lu Chowga of Imosec's special reward. Lu Chowga of Imosec's special reward will be distributed personally by Lu Chowga at a later time. LV29 Autumn Wind Swallowfish. Because you ranked in the top 3, you've received Lu Chowga of No Sec's special reward. Lu Chowga of No Sec's special reward will be distributed personally by Lu Chowga at a later time. At last. I get to meet you, my Chowga. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No matter the cost, I will make you mine. Because you ranked in the top 3, you've received Lu Chowga of Imosec's special reward. Lu Chaoga of Mo Sect's special reward will be distributed personally by Lu Chaoga at a later time. I can finally start conquering Lu Chaoga. This is the main storyline of why I play this game. Strange. Despite having a 6th ranked Dao body, I just felt an odd chill, like I'm being watched. Is Chaoga feeling a little cold? If you don't mind, you can take my clothes. Elder Sister E. What are you doing? MMMN. Chaoga, you're so forceful. I can't respond to her. Absolutely mustn't. She's Aunt Ning's senior sister. Even if he's a bit rough, Ear likes it. Looks like Elder Chu really is trained in a dual cultivation technique. No doubt about it. Seek the true form of domain, slaughter. Quest hint, find the first ancient beast god, Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon, Soulbone Fragment. After obtaining the first fragment, more information will be unlocked. Haunted Soul Town. With a name that flashy, let's see just how fierce you are. We're here. Time to head down. Yes. Be gentle when you descend. Ha. They're all mortals down there. If we make too much noise, we'll frighten them. Did Aunt Ning send this woman to help or to rile? Senior brother Chaoga, this town is so run down, could it be uninhabited? How could there be no one? If you release your divine sense, you'll find that everyone in the town is gathered in its center. It's just that there's a concealment spell hiding their presence. They seem to be praying. At this hour. Not making dinner, but praying. My cultivation is still too low. I can't even pierce through such a simple concealment spell with my divine sense. Judging by the setup. They're probably worshipping some evil god. Evil god. Chog, what's your take? Xingzhou is filled with cultivation sects, there should be at least one around here. If there's a sect, then worshipping evil gods would be impossible unless under one condition, this concealment spell is so crude that its caster can't be higher than 3rd rank. Oh. And what condition is that? The sect in this area also worships the evil god. This concealment spell clearly wasn't cast by someone of the righteous path. Then doesn't that mean the local sect is an evil sect? Since our sword sect rose in Xingzhou, what other evil sect would dare be so blatant? Ah Ping, don't talk nonsense. Let's not jump to conclusions, go take a look, and we'll see for ourselves. Most likely related to the Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon's fragment. I'll look over there. Outsiders. Impossible. How could outsiders enter this place? Could they be cultivators? Cultivators. Have you finally come to save us? The cultivators who abandoned us. Why would they come back to save us? Be but that cultivator. Just look at his appearance. No one that good-looking could be a villain's accomplice, right? Senior brother Chaoga's appearance is indeed too much for ordinary people to handle. Don't hurt my senior brother Chaoga. He's immortal, I need to hold back and not take his life. It's senior brother Chaoga's power of water. Go ahead and kill me if you dare. I'd rather die than hand over the civilians to you. Who wants the civilians here? Stop pretending. We already know what happened to the surrounding villages and towns. A month ago, you made us build statues for your beast and prey daily. 10 days ago, you demanded we prepare 10 young boys and girls. So if you're not here to take people now, what are you doing? So you're saying the one who wanted the statues is actually a man-eating demonic cultivator. Aren't you the same kind of demonic cultivator? You're just wearing a better-looking human skin. This young man, though ugly in appearance, dull-witted, and even somewhat stupid, does have good judgment about people. You demonic cultivator, if you want to insult me, just do it directly without beating around the bush. Since there are demonic cultivators causing havoc, where is the local sword cultivation sect? Remember the concealment spell when we entered this place. Either the people here are trapped by the spell and can't leave, or... Let's not make such assumptions yet. If the second possibility is true, it means Li Suweifeng's infiltration with demonic cultivators extends far beyond just the sword sect. Young lady, you look kind. Could you tell me about the current situation? Don't be fooled by his fake sincerity. Oh, of course I can. How infuriating. You foolish woman, so easily deceived by his appearance. You'll die without even knowing how. Speak boldly, I am in charge here. This cultivator is here to save us. You just can't recognize a good person. What demonic cultivator would look as handsome as this Lord Cultivator? You. Lord Cultivator, it's a long story. This place was originally called Safe Well Town. Though small, it was peaceful until a month ago when a demonic cultivator arrived. From today, this place will be renamed Haunted Soul Town. Hurry and build statues for my precious beast chariot. Worship daily. Or face death. He not only changed our town's name but also destroyed homes and hurt people at will, forcing us to build statues for his strange beast and worship it daily. From now on, you must offer me 10 virgin boys and girls every month. Otherwise, I'll slaughter your entire town. Then about 10 days ago, he returned and demanded we offer 10 young boys and girls monthly, or he would kill everyone in town. Wait, if he's in demonic cultivator, from what I know about them, he wouldn't negotiate with you. Why wouldn't a demonic cultivator just eat you all directly? That's right. Demonic cultivators are brutal and vicious. I've never heard of them negotiating. It's because our safe well town has a divine well. If any cultivator dares to kill within the town, the divine well will devour them. That's also the origin of our town name, Safe Well. I see. No wonder that demonic cultivator only threatens to hurt people but doesn't dare to actually act. Oh. There's such a miraculous well. It can even stop demonic cultivators. Esteemed cultivator, you may not know, but this divine well is said to have existed for over 10,000 years. In my youth, I personally witnessed it devouring a demonic cultivator. This is absolutely true. This old man can swear on my reputation. If I lie, Please take me to see this divine well. Yes, please follow me, Lord Cultivator. This old face of mine is willing to lose all dignity. If you still don't believe us, in my childhood I also personally saw. Not surprisingly, the first soul bone fragment must be in that well. Cultivator, this is our town's divine well. Ah Ping greets the senior. Please forgive any offense. There is indeed a weak spiritual energy, but how could this possibly stop a demonic cultivator? The sealed slaughter domain is resonating. I wasn't wrong after all. First, Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon, Soul Bone Fragment detected. Absorb. Yes/no absorb. But how is the target for absorption? This well is indeed miraculous, but there's one thing I still don't understand. Please ask, Lord Cultivator. I'll tell you everything I know. Since you have the divine well for protection, why didn't you seek help from nearby cultivation sects, and instead followed the demonic cultivator's demands for evil worship? I've been investigating along the way. The concealment spell set here doesn't restrict the freedom of ordinary people like yourselves. This is the key issue. Is there something wrong with the local civilians, or with the cultivation sect? So that spell doesn't restrict civilians' freedom, it only blocks the perception of passing ordinary cultivators. Fortunately, elder sister Erin and senior brother Chaga are far from ordinary. Sigh. We actually did send people to the White Mist Mountain nearby to seek help from the cultivators of the White Mist Sword sect. Then how come? Because none of those who went ever returned. Instead, we received letters saying they were enlightened by the spiritual essence of White Mist Mountain and decided to join the cultivation sect, never to return. If just anyone who went up the mountain could stay and join the sect based on their aptitude and fate, then this White Mist Sword sect would have become the #1 sect in the world by now. We also knew something was wrong, so rumors spread in town that the cultivators of White Mist Sword sect had abandoned us. And they were detaining those who went to seek help. That's why the town head was so hostile when he saw you. Because rumors have already conflated cultivators with demonic cultivators, no longer seeing them as guardians of peace. White Mist Sword sect, do you have any impression of them? Should be one of those insignificant lower 100 sections, although my MO sect is also one now. I have absolutely no memory of such mediocre sects. Sorry, senior brother Chaga, I don't go down the mountain much, so I have no impression. In the current Sword Sect subordinate sect rankings, White Mist Sword sect ranks 24th among the lower 100 sects, nothing special or noteworthy. Rumor has it their sect leader is nearing the end of his life and is currently selecting a successor. Well, isn't it nice to have a knowledgeable elder sister? Approaching death. This adds another piece to the worst-case scenario. That life force-absorbing demon from last time was also afraid of death. When people reach a certain age, they either become detached from everything or become deeply obsessed. And those who cause trouble are often the ones with deep obsessions. Ah. Terrible. That demonic cultivator is coming again. Has my demand for 10 virgin boys and girls been prepared? Come with me to deal with him. Your master specifically instructed that you should gain real experience. Yes. Elder Sister Erin. Lord Cultivator, why are you looking at me that way? Now that it's just the two of us, how long do you plan to remain inside this girl's body? Remnant soul of the Crimson Sky-devouring Flood Dragon. Ha! Lord Cultivator. I don't understand what you're saying. What crimson whatever? No need to hide anymore. I am the current host of Slaughter. Your presence has already been detected by me. Plus, the system just prompted me whether to absorb the Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon Soul Bone Fragment, and it wasn't targeting that well. It was targeting this woman's physical body. First, Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon, Soul Bone Fragment detected. Absorb. Yes/no. Of course I knew it was you, I just wanted to talk with you a bit longer. Since you've discovered my true identity, there's no point in hiding anymore. Junior Chao Ji of the Mo Sect pays respect to Senior. This scale parasitized remnant soul has protected the local people, deserving my respect. Speak, youngster. Why have you come seeking me? Senior, would you be willing to come with me? You're certainly straightforward. But the beast god's true form has perished, its existence shattered. Most of its soul became the slaughter domain, reincarnated in parasitizing various sword Dao prodigies. I didn't follow any of those sword Dao prodigies, so why should I follow a youngster like you? But if Senior is unwilling, why did you parasitize this girl's body and chat with me all this time? You youngster, you do have some wisdom. I've been separated from my main body for too long and was feeling somewhat bored. I can follow you, youngster, but does Senior want me to save the lives of everyone in this town? You're a clever one. I like you. I was separated and placed here long ago, watching them grow generation after generation, and have developed some feelings for them. Now demonic cultivators have invaded, the Whiteness Sword Sect is hiding like a coward, but with just my remnant soul, I'm no match for that thing. Those civilians, if they leave the town, I can no longer protect them. The only solution now is to kill that demonic cultivator beast to eliminate future troubles. If Senior is referring to that evil cultivator, my senior uncle and junior sister can already handle it. You know perfectly well which one I'm talking about, yet you pretend to be clueless. The demonic cultivator here isn't just that one. Demonic cultivators occupy all the surrounding villages and towns, and even the righteous Whiteness Sword Sect doesn't dare to intervene. You should know that behind all this lurks a terrifying creature. Seek the true form of domain, slaughter. Early acquisition of key information, mission reward increased by 10%. Excellence rating increased by 10%. Higher excellence rating means higher grade and better rewards. Now we're talking. Getting key information and increasing rewards. This is exactly the kind of prompt I wanted. Junior naturally knows that since this world's disaster has appeared before me, I should uproot it completely and restore peace to this world. Getting rewards is one thing, but eliminating threats for the people is another thing. They don't conflict. I've always wanted both. As for that Whiteness Sword Sect, if they fear demonic cultivators or are in collusion with them, I will personally demand an explanation from them. It seems I misjudged him earlier. A young man with such ambition and talent, it might be interesting to go down the mountain with him. In that case, youngster, extend your hand. What instructions does Senior have? My power temporarily belongs to you. You have obtained first, Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon, Soul Bone Fragment. New hint information unlocked, seek the true form of domain, slaughter. Clue hint, 2, obtained view. Yes/no, this soul bone was too straightforward. I thought there would be more difficult troubles, but it just gave itself up after a few boastful words. Perhaps in ancient times, whether human or beast, everyone was this pure. View the new clue hint. However, I will absolutely keep my promise to protect the civilians here. System prompt, clue hint 2, opened. Good, now I can be 100% certain. This Whiteness Sword Sect has completely turned traitor. Senior brother Chauga. Come quickly, elder sister Erin has discovered a secret. Alright. I've already obtained the soul bone fragment, what other secret could there be? Senior brother Chauga, over here. I've evacuated all the civilians. This demonic cultivator was only at the 3rd rank, so Sister Erin easily defeated him, but after Sister Erin killed the demonic beast, she's been like this the whole time, as if she discovered something secret. Marshal Aunt Chu, have you found something? Has your Aunt Ning ever told you stories about our master? Aunt Ning rarely talks about it. It seems this mechanical beast must have some connection to this ancestral master. Our master was once called a once in 5,000 years genius among geniuses in the artifact refining world. Look, this is the artifact refining technique she developed back then. Living body refining technique. To come up with such a technique, she truly was a genius. This thinking is practically half a step into the technological era. Moreover, she was one of the most beautiful women in the sect back then, even though she never cared about her appearance. But a demonic cultivator ambushed her while she was in seclusion. That demonic cultivator not only killed our master but also stole all her research. Elder Sister Erin, has there been any news about the demonic cultivator who killed our grandmaster? Although Ah Ping's strength is limited, I'm willing to die to avenge our grandmaster. We haven't avenged her yet because we still can't find that bastard. Your master and I have investigated extensively, but so far we only know that enemy is a second-rank purple eye from the Purple Moon cult. How infuriating. Will that person just continue living freely? Sinyan once mentioned that among those who attacked Emo Sect was a demonic cultivator interested in artifact cultivator techniques, who also said she wanted to avenge her 3 disciples. Lu Chaoga killed my 3 disciples, I will eventually return to kill him. We'll meet again. Looking at it now, even if that person isn't the demonic cultivator who killed Ant Ning's master, they must be connected. My Ant Ning's master is also half my grandmaster. It seems we've accumulated quite a few new and old grudges. It's my fault. When I saw this mechanical beast earlier, I immediately thought of our late master's tragedy and struck too hard, causing his soul to scatter completely. Others, we could have extracted some information from him. Indeed, who taught him this technique, and who crafted the mechanical beast for him. Following these leads might help us find the culprit. Marshal Anchu, don't blame yourself. There might still be clues. Chaoga, where else could there be clues? The clues are among those civilians. I misjudged them, they really are cultivators who came to help us. What I did earlier must have offended them. I deserve to die. How blind of me to offend true cultivators. If I had properly welcomed them, perhaps they might have selected some youngsters from our town to join their sect, changing their fate. You're the town mayor, aren't you? Come here. Yes. Well, these cultivators saved our town. Whether they want to beat or kill me, I deserve it. Trading my life for the safety of the entire town is worth it. This humble one is Wei Koan, mayor of Safewell Town. I've offended the esteemed cultivators earlier, you may kill or punish me as you wish, I have no complaints. I only beg for protection for all the townspeople. If I die with that assurance, I'll have no regrets. Don't talk nonsense. When did we say anything about killing you? This person is impulsive, speaks without restraint, and doesn't think things through. His only redeeming quality is his concern for the townspeople. If the esteemed cultivator didn't call me over to punish me, then I have questions for you. Answer truthfully. You mentioned earlier that the surrounding villages have been plagued by demonic cultivators. Yes, esteemed cultivator. All villages within 100 miles have suffered from demonic cultivators. Our town has the divine well for protection, but other villages have suffered many casualties. Some villages don't even have a single survivor. Is the one causing trouble in other villages the same demonic cultivator who came to your town? No, every 2 or 3 villages share the same troublemaking demonic cultivator, but there's definitely more than just one causing havoc. Many demonic cultivators occupy the area within 100 miles. Many villages went to White Mist Mountain for help, but there's been no response. I understand Senior Brother Chaoga's meaning now. In the surrounding villages, there are accomplices of this demonic cultivator. If we capture these accomplices alive, we can get some information. Exactly. Those villages are still suffering terribly. You should hurry to save them. Isn't Senior Brother Chaoga coming with us? I need to go to the White Mist Sword Sect. I have 2 reasons to go there. First, the second soul bone fragment is hidden in their sect. Second, the subordinate sects of the Sword Sect have a responsibility to protect the people in their region. Even when my Emo Sect was weak, we never feared standing against demonic cultivators. And this White Mist Sword Sect is clearly behaving abnormally. Fine, Chaoga, you go ahead. After I deal with all the demonic cultivators here, I'll come find you. Senior Brother Chaoga, see you later then. I've taken away the soul bone fragment that protected this town, so I should leave them a protection formation. I've gained some proficiency in the formations Little Easy learned, as it only cost me some experience points, a small matter for me. None of you should leave the village in the coming days. This formation will protect you all. It's a mountain protecting formation. This cultivator is protecting our town. Thank you, esteemed cultivator, for your protection. We will remember your great kindness forever. Why not build a statue for this cultivator? He's so handsome, it would be a shame not to. Ah Feng is right. I'm also willing to contribute money for this. Once the statue is built, I'll come worship it every day. Unfortunately, later when they searched for craftsmen in the surrounding area, none could recreate Lu Chaoga's peerless appearance. White Mist Sword Sect. Guarding the gate every day, what's the point? We have the mountain protection formation, who could get in? Senior Brother is absolutely right. Our White Mist Sword Sect is now at its peak, who would dare to show their face? Junior Brother, what is that thing? That looks like the spiritual light of a cultivator's flying technique. Such an imposing presence, I've never seen anything like it. Could it be a great cultivator? Lu Chaoga, sect leader of Emo Sect, has come to pay a visit. So that's the prodigy Lu Chaoga whose name resounds throughout Qingzhou. It seems our affairs have finally been exposed. Lu Chaoga. We're both from the lower tier sects, we're equals. How dare you approach like this? You clearly have no respect for your elders. You want to be my elder. Are you worthy? Ugh. This is the spiritual might pressure that only great cultivators possess. How could someone so young already have reached the realm of great cultivator? Stop this insolence. Form a formation. Quickly protect the elder. Lu Chaoga, are you bullying our white mist sword sect because we lack strong people? Relying on numbers. I'm bullying you precisely because you have strength in numbers. I just looked around and noticed the white mist sword sect has privately removed the myriad people bell. It seems they no longer care about the lives of the people below the mountain, which has allowed demonic cultivators to settle and cause disasters. The sect leader is taking action. Sect master, please teach this Lu Chaoga a lesson. Such a scoundrel, coming to our sect to show off, he should be taught the power of our white mist sword sect. Fellow cultivator Lu, your visit brings honor to our humble sect. Why not come down and sit for a cup of hot tea? Perhaps there's been some misunderstanding. Playing the pretense game with me, are you? That youngster comes to our door showing off his might, yet the sect leader treats him with such respect. Isn't that throwing away our sect's dignity? The sect leader has truly grown old, losing all his edge. Though that Lu Chaoga is a great cultivator, if our white mist sword sect attacks together, he would surely die. If we deploy our trump card, forget about Lu Chaoga, even 6th or 7th rank powerful cultivators would be killed without fail. I don't need tea. However, I have something unclear. Since you're in charge here, you shall answer me. Fellow cultivator Lu, please ask. This old man will certainly hide nothing. What attitude is that Lu Chaoga taking? He clearly knows the sect master's identity, yet he addresses him as you. He's clearly not taking our white mist sword sect seriously. Just waiting for the sect leader's order, we'll cut him into 10,000 pieces. Where is the 10,000 people bell granted by the sword sect to its 300 subordinate sections? The sword sect has strict orders. The 10,000 people bell is the means for commoners to seek help, and must not be hidden or refused. Violators face serious punishment. Indeed, he's come to call us to account. The sect leader is allowing me to make a move. Lu Chaoga, what do you mean? How my white mist sword sect conducts itself is none of your business. I'm asking a question, why are you interrupting? You may be a great cultivator, but am I not a head elder? The head elder has made his move. The head elder has already broken through to the 5th rank. That Lu Chaoga is finally going to get it. Martial uncle, quickly put that Lu Chaoga in his place. Martial uncle. Martial uncle. I spared your life. If you still don't answer my question, the next slap will land on that old face of yours. The head elder is second only to the sect leader in skill, yet he was casually struck down by him. Why does this young Lu Chaoga have such cultivation power? If that slap had landed on any of us, even if we didn't die, we would definitely be crippled. It seems, fellow cultivator Lu, that you're determined to be at odds with our white mist sword sect. You don't really want to ask about the 10,000 people bell. You're just using it as an excuse. Tell me, what do you really want to ask? Your white mist sword sect is supposed to be righteous, so why collude with demonic cultivators, disregarding the lives of people in surrounding areas? He. I was wondering what this was about. He. Disregarding people's lives. But who has ever cared about our lives? We cultivate with all our might, is it just to serve those commoners who are like pigs and dogs? Exactly. We cultivate through our own efforts. What does it have to do with those commoners? Now that we've become cultivators, why should we care if they live or die? They can only blame themselves for their poor aptitude and lack of celestial fate. Every one of them is like a pig or dog. Lu Chaoga, this is my answer. Cultivators and commoners are no longer the same species. We are of the same kind. It seems you all firmly believe in this twisted logic. But you were once commoners, and these disciples of yours were once commoners. Now that you've succeeded in cultivation, you feel they are no longer human, but pigs and dogs. Then I ask you, before a more powerful cultivator like myself, aren't you weak cultivators also like pigs and dogs? If you're pigs and dogs, then if I exterminate all of you pigs and dogs, that would be normal, wouldn't it? That's not what I meant. We are all cultivators, we're of the same branch. Sect Master Lu, please don't joke like that. We are still different from those common people. It seems twisted logic is always double standard. When others see you as pigs and dogs, suddenly that twisted logic doesn't apply. You've all forgotten why Qingzhou sword cultivators wield swords. Let me help you remember the integrity of Qingzhou sword cultivators. This Lu Chaoga has clearly noticed our actions. He deliberately debates with us, only to humiliate us. All White Mist Sword Sect disciples, hear my order. Immediately activate the mountain protecting formation and resist the Mo Sect's invasion with all your might. Yes. This Lu Chaoga is so arrogant, he deserves death. This Lu Chaoga has slapped our entire sect in the face, he deserves death. If this Lu Chaoga leaves the mountain alive, he'll bring the sword sect down on us, causing disaster. He deserves death. Slowed sound final form Ink Dragon. I've always loved fighting against overwhelming odds. You'd better be ready for this sword of mine. Don't make me look down on you pigs and dogs. This sect, might as well not keep it. Leave this place to find Master 9. This way, there's still a glimmer of hope. Sect leader, battle is imminent, where are you going? I'm going to awaken White Mist Sword Sect's trump card, to use it to kill this Lu Chaoga. Excellent. I shall hold him off with the disciples for a moment. You're all just pigs and dogs who've received some minor benefits from Master 9. You go ahead and fight Luo Chaoga to the death. This old man is leaving. What trash! This shabby sword formation isn't worth a single hair of my little easy. These pigs and dogs, are they really this useless? They can't even hold him off for a moment. You. What is this? Sect leader, are you trying to escape in the chaos? You don't care about any of your disciples. This old man thinks Sect Master Lu spoke correctly earlier. Those disciples with meager cultivation should indeed be treated as pigs and dogs. Sect leader Lu, spare this old man's life, and I'll gift you treasures. How about it? You only want to save your own life. Of course. Those White Mist Sword Sect disciples, this old man has long regarded them as pigs and dogs. Sect leader Lu need not be polite. Sect leader. Sect leader. So this is how you've always seen us. We absolutely cannot let him reveal the fact we have benefited from demonic cultivators, or everything will truly be over. You old thief. Stop spouting nonsense. You've abandoned our White Mist Sword Sect and are unfit to be our sect leader. Today, we shall cleanse our sect of you. Whoa. It's the power of heaven and earth. Speak. What else don't I know? Sect Master Lu, you come to our White Mist Sword Sect throwing your weight around. Besides us allowing demonic cultivators to harm commoners, is there truly nothing else you know? I've heard that you as sect leader are nearing the end of your lifespan, but you seem quite energetic now. If I'm not mistaken, you must have joined the demonic cultivators and obtained some life extension method. You're not wrong, but it's not just this old man who obtained the demonic cultivator's life extension method. 3 years ago, our White Mist Sword Sect was classified as a lower tier sect. You should know that being a lower tier sect means there are absolutely no cultivators above the 3rd rank in the sect. Lower tier sect White Mist Sword. But now, our White Mist Sword Sect has great cultivators above the 5th rank. So, your entire sect has joined the demonic cultivators. That's right. Master Zhou has bestowed upon our White Mist Sword Sect rebirth. Not only has this old man extended his lifespan, but I've also broken through to a new realm. Now I am a top-tier expert at the 6th rank, 3rd heavenly layer. White Mist Sword Sect leader Lu Yunfeng LV63, 6th rank, 3rd heavenly layer, current status, mechanically modified lifeform through artifact cultivation. Character from Tianxian main storyline World's Hidden Side detected with killing intent toward you. Living artifact forging technique, regardless of the era, its ultimate purpose always ends up being used on human bodies. What started as an ordinary accusation unexpectedly produced a boss. This old geezer is actually related to the Tianxian main storyline. Although C-class strength isn't much, perhaps I can learn something about the rules of this hidden main storyline. Though I don't know what nonsense you're babbling about, Lu Chaoga, you're only at the peak of the 5th rank. You are no match for me. Fish Scale Armor Sword, LV51 Note, Lu Yunfeng's Lifebound Sword, modified by mechanical artifact forging technique. How strange indeed. With such strength, why were you trying to escape earlier? You were even willing to abandon such a grand sect legacy. Do you truly think this old man is ignorant of worldly affairs? You came with a sword sect elder whose realm is above mine. Even if I kill you here, I would be no match for her. Oh. You're cautious indeed, having placed divine sense around the area. You sensed all this, so you knew the White Mist Sword Sect's secret couldn't be hidden anymore, which is why you abandoned everything to save yourself. How clever of you. This old man doesn't need commentary from a greenhorn like you. After killing you, this old man will still have time to escape. Your sword technique is unremarkable. It seems joining the demonic cultivators didn't gain you much. Is that so? Oh. There's such a mechanism. The modifications did indeed bring changes. Young man, superior sword techniques alone don't guarantee victory. Even I can't break the secret technique on this mechanical sword. You have no hope of escaping. This mechanical sword, combined with my domain, makes survival impossible for a 5th-rank physical body like yours. Domain, activate. Turn to charcoal in that inner prison. That old dog actually has such power. Master Zhou bestowed more upon him, how hateful. We just offended the sect leader so severely, what will happen to us now? Had I known the sect leader possessed such strength, I would never have spoken ill of him. What disciples and grand disciples, only when this old man is strong enough will they obey. Unfortunately, you'll all be dead soon. Only this old man can continue living. How could these young people understand the meaning of life is good? You old thing. I spend so much time every day brewing medicine for you. Just die already. Drink it and die. Back when my lifespan was nearly exhausted, lying in bed unable to move, even a medicine brewing menial disciple could insult me. Do you want to move again, sect leader? At the darkest moment of my life, it was Master Zhou who gave me rebirth. As for the others, they're just disposable pigs and dogs. So I'll have you accompany Lu Chao Ge in turning to ashes. Run. That old dog wants to burn us along with him. His domain can only spread 100 feet. Hurry. Run. Run quickly. The sect leader has gone mad. What's happening? Lu Chaoga's water barrier blocked the sect leader's flames. But shouldn't Lu Chaoga be nearly dead by now? Impossible. Lu Chaoga, you can't possibly still be alive. This thing of yours isn't very sturdy, is it? Lu Chaoga, die for me. Put. If you want me dead, this little fire is far from enough. Fires capable of scorching heaven and earth, this venerable recently witnessed 2 of them. Yours is too low level. What's going on? I killed that guy but progress is only at 32%. Here it comes, so that's how it is. Since the dying old man could survive using living mechanical techniques, that cowardly old thing must have prepared another vessel to continue living in. That is our White Mist Sword Sect's true trump card. The sect leader is dead, who's controlling it? The sect leader never demonstrated how to control it before us. Could it be? It's only truly controlled after the sect leader's death. This old man originally wanted to maintain human form, but now it seems that was wishful thinking. Then I shall take the form of a mechanical beast and become Master Zhou's aide. You human cultivators will all be souls I sacrifice to Master Zhou. Quick, look. That mechanical beast is already targeting us. What's going on? Hey. We're on your side. Head Elder, what should we do now? It's certainly too late to escape now. Are we just going to sit here waiting for death? At this point, we only have one path left. Please instruct us, Head Elder. Please save us, Senior Lu. The Head Elder is truly brilliant. Using one beast to devour another, what a clever plan. This Lu Chaoga is at least a proper sword cultivator. Even if he dislikes us, he won't kill us indiscriminately. Preserving our lives is the priority. Even if we become laughingstocks throughout the world, it doesn't matter. Coerced. Just moments ago, you all called me by my full name. Now you address me as Sect Leader Lu and Senior Lu. Your sudden change in attitude is somewhat laughable. Yes, exactly, we were coerced. Senior Lu, don't joke around. We were forced to shout at you just now. Senior Lu, you don't understand. Lu Yunfeng was tyrannical, he would kill anyone who displeased him immediately. We had no choice. Senior Lu, please be magnanimous and forgive us. The urgent matter now is to quickly eliminate that abomination. That's right. Sect Leader Lu Yunfeng is now no different from a beast. Leaving him in this world will only harm more innocent lives. Please act quickly, Sect Leader Lu. Indeed. Lu Yunfeng is no longer one of us cultivators. Sect Leader Lu, please don't be soft-hearted. What you say does make some sense. Demonic cultivators have harmed countless people, and all sword cultivators should eliminate them. Although you have connections with demonic cultivators, you are still fellow cultivators after all. That's hope. Lu Chaoga means to kill the demonic cultivator. As long as he can hold off that old turtle, we can slip away. This Lu Chaoga is just a young man in his 20s after all. He doesn't understand the ways of the world yet, making him perfect for our use. If I hadn't extended my divine sense to search the entire White Mist Sword sect, I might have actually believed your lies. *T. Damn it, how could we forget about that? You all are no longer humans. After accepting the demonic cultivator's modification techniques, you've been abducting commoners to use as your blood sacrifice. You are no different from the man-eating demonic cultivators. Your souls, this old man will collect them for Master Zhong. Sect leader Lu, listen to my explanation. Now, it's your turn, Lu Chaoga. Soul-altered living artifact beast, giant mountain turtle beast. Level, LV66, 6th rank, 6th heavenly layer. Skills, giant cannon spirit wave, beast intimidation, domain, raging fire demon, B-class. Weakness analysis, formed by injecting 70% of the human cultivator Lu Yunfeng's soul into a modified beast body. Defense comparable to 8th rank, extremely difficult to break through by brute force. You are the root of all evil. This sect master never intended to let you leave this place alive. To cling to life, you colluded with demonic cultivators, harmed commoners, and devour living people. Old turtle, you truly deserve to die. Enough talk, Lu Chaoga, give me your life. According to the advanced detection prompt, this thing has a crack in the center of its cannon platform. I'll smash its turtle shell from there. There are commoners in the stone prison in the backyard. I can't dodge, I must take this hit head-on. This attack is merely compressed spiritual energy, but the energy no longer has the righteous sharpness of sword cultivators, it's the foul-smelling energy of demonic cultivators. This old thing has completely become a puppet of the demonic cultivators. This level of spiritual energy impact is nothing more than child's play. Poo-pooba pooba. Old turtle, take a strike from this venerable. You think getting close will defeat me? Domain raging fire demon. Lu Chaoga, your attack can't harm this body bestowed upon me by Master Zhong. Die. So, that's what the crack on his body is about. Detected one soul bone fragment from the Crimson Heaven devouring flood dragon. The reason this soul bone fragment remains in the White Mist Sword sect is to break open this old turtle's shell, making it easier for passing sword cultivators to eliminate him. This soul bone fragment has more chivalry than all the sword cultivators of the White Mist Sword sect combined. Lu Chaoga. You're unworthy of being Qingzhou's top rising star in the sword path. Unable to defeat this old man face to face, you resort to such despicable, underhanded tactics. Trying to provoke me. This venerable doesn't usually fall for such tricks. But this time, I'll show you what it means to be Qingzhou's top rising star in the sword path. This ignorant child is truly arrogant to the extreme. Only an 8th rank cultivator can break this body of mine. A mere 5th rank perfect cultivator is simply dreaming. My current rank isn't yet 6th rank, so the feeling isn't right. I'll break through first. Breaking through in battle. You. It's just breaking through, what's impossible about that? 6th rank, 1st heavenly layer. Don't rush, this sect leader needs to break through even more. 6th rank, 2nd heavenly layer 6th rank, 3rd heavenly layer 6th rank, 4th heavenly layer 6th rank, 5th heavenly layer. Breaking through 5 levels. Breaking through 5 levels. What's going on with him? Could he have also joined the demonic cultivators? This rank is about right now, the feeling is correct. Dropping ranks was never an issue. The only question is when this sect master wants to level up. The Heavenly Dao's punishment is still too weak. When my domain is activated, my spiritual power wave is several times stronger than usual, Lu Chaoga. What does it matter if you can break through ranks? This old man will make you, a genius of this generation, fall here today. Is that so? Then, let's activate Immortal Ascension as well. Immortal Ascension. His aura is rising again. Must stop him. I must strike now and kill him. Pure yet disgusting demonic cultivator spiritual energy, this venerable doesn't like it, but it will suffice. This. What's going on with this guy? He directly absorbed my spiritual energy. Hurry and retreat into your turtle shell. With the next strike, this venerable will make you bid it farewell forever. God Ascension. This guy is absolutely a monster. Is this what a true genius is? Plain text. Even after transforming into a beast, I can't possibly contend with such an existence, it's absolutely impossible. Having my soul scattered by the mundane winds after leaving my physical body would be better than being trapped in this body and reduced to ashes. My soul has already been refined by Master Zhong, as long as I escape from here and find another body to possess, I can still survive. Thinking of escaping. It's already too late. Slowed sound normal attack no, please. I don't want to die yet. I haven't lived enough. I haven't yet. Indeed, even using God Ascension as an instant skill puts quite a burden on the body. Fortunately, its power is worth the consumption. However, when I activated Immortal Ascension and God Ascension just now, the system seemed to display additional prompts. Descended Immortal State and Reincarnation True God State. What do they mean? Could it be that this S-rank top-tier sword domain human immortal, just like Slaughter, contains some kind of secret? Wouldn't that mean I could become even more handsome and stronger? After reviving Slaughter, should I look for flaws in this human immortal and exploit it? Tianxian Main Quest World's Hidden Side, Main Boss C-rank character Whiteness Sword Sect Leader Lu Yunfeng completely slain. Gained experience, 12 million. Task reward settlement progress 100% completed. This C-rank turtle actually provided 1% of the main quest progress. Not bad, not bad. A reward every 5%, this means the main contributor gets all the rewards exclusively. Then wouldn't I be this main contributor? But first, let's feed Never Night. Last time I only fed her a yellow grade nurturing orb, and she directly gave me Little Bird as a big gift. This time I'm feeding her a blue grade, what will she give me? If yellow grade is an appetizer and blue grade is a small dish, wouldn't purple grade be braised pork? I almost forgot about this little one. Little Bird has been working hard lately. As long as it doesn't affect Never Night's awakening progress, maybe I can let it have a small bite too. But I still need to see what Never Night thinks. If Never Night refuses, then there's nothing I can do. Go ahead. For some reason, it feels like I'm raising children. Speaking of which, after the Tianxian Calamity passes, how many children would be suitable for me and Sinyan? But I should still ask for her opinion. Sword Spirit Never Night has consumed, Blue Grade Sword Spirit Nurturing Orb 98%, gained Awakening Progress 9. 8% current Awakening Progress 16. 3%. Sword Spirit Little Bird has consumed, Blue Grade Sword Spirit Nurturing Orb 2%, gained Awakening Progress 96. 8% current Awakening Progress 96. 8%. As expected of a Blue Grade Nurturing Orb, directly increasing Never Night's progress by 9. 8%. Looks like another wave of rewards is about to trigger. Little Bird only ate 2% of the Blue Grade Nurturing Orb, it's quite sensible. Wait, what? 2% of the Blue Grade Nurturing Orb gave Little Bird 96. 8% Awakening Progress. Is the difference in awakening conditions between SSS grade and E grade Sword Spirits really this huge? Sword Spirit Never Night currently feels very pleased and grants the host one chance to draw lots. So the last time I drew lots was also because Never Night was full and happy, so she gave a gift in return. I originally thought only complete awakening would. SSS grade Sword Spirit Never Night awakening progress has increased by over 10%, appearance will change. Note, every 10% will trigger an appearance change. Every 10% will trigger an appearance change. What will Bu1 look like this time? Changed. What changed? Never Night is showing her appearance change. I see, her size changed from XS to S. What a big change indeed. I had such high expectations. Let's draw lots first. Only drawing lots can bring a bit of comfort to my shattered fantasies. Just drawing any lot, if I get another little bird, that's fine too. I only wanted a little bird, but I didn't expect this. This powerful. Great fortune. Synoded meeting as if through mist, turn back to see lamplight reflecting on white clothes. Heavenly bird from the blue sky carries a red bean, a thread of mortal fate connects kindred spirits. This, Never Night Spirit lot, is a great fortune lot, with an 85% chance of receiving a reward. Would you like to interpret the lot? Great fortune. 85% chance of reward. Wouldn't it be a waste not to get something big? Wow, the special effects for interpreting a great fortune lot are noticeably different. I wonder what even higher grade, Supreme Fortune Lot, and Ultimate Fortune Lot would look like. Interpretation successful. Congratulations, you've obtained an Orange Grade Medium Sword Spirit. Comment, a top-tier Sword Spirit that only a chosen one can draw, you really have great luck. Orange Grade Medium. Let me see your true form. This feeling. It's wind. Little Lizzie's heaven and earth spiritual attribute is also wind. Could it be such a coincidence? Sword Spirit. Wind Formation Master. Quality, S-grade name, unnamed, not yet attached to a sword. Description, a princess residing in the eye of the storm, controlling the power of wind and formations, powerful and unpredictable. This little one is simply a perfect match for little Lizzie. The image of them fighting side by side would be so exciting just to imagine. I'm very satisfied with the lot I drew this time. Keep her with you for now, and when we return to the sect, I'll give her to little Lizzie's longevity. Never Knight has the ability to store sword spirits, just like how she keeps little bird hidden somewhere unknown. I didn't know your little hand had such mystical abilities. As expected of my sword spirit. That is. It's a soul bone fragment. It actually withstood my sword strike in divine ascension state without a scratch. The true form of slaughter makes me somewhat expectant. I've always said, I am strong. It's the voice of that shadow from my dream. Seems, the senior is upset about my previous prejudice. Today I've witnessed the senior's actions protecting the common people, and from now on I won't dare to show the slightest disrespect or negligence. May I ask, senior, would you be willing to accompany me and let the world see the true glory of slaughter? Thank you, senior. Just one more piece left. This one will definitely be the most difficult to obtain. You have obtained 1, Crimson Heaven Devouring Flood Dragon, Soul Bone Fragment, current progress 2 of 3. View information. But regardless, after all these events, I should let the true form of slaughter reappear in this world. Compassionate and righteous, protecting all living beings, this beast god shouldn't be sealed away. It should reveal its form and make all evil spirits tremble in fear. Clue hint, 3, open coordinates of the third soul bone fragment, Qing Kingdom, Shujo, City Lord's Mansion. The third soul bone fragment is actually hidden in a civilian city. This is somewhat unusual. Ah Ping's difficult past has gained a new clue. Another new clue. Where did this come from? Upon arriving at this scene, the final clue will be unlocked. So the quest locations overlap. This City Lord's Mansion in Shujo of the Qing Kingdom is actually the final location for both quests. It not only has the last soul bone fragment but can also solve the mystery of Ah Ping's difficult past. What exactly is this Shujo city, to have such a coincidental connection? Chaoga, is this the White Mist Sword Sect? A complete ruin. Did senior brother Chaoga do this? The entire White Mist Sword Sect joined the demonic cultivators. I killed their sect leader, and this state of the place is the result of our battle. Were you injured? If your Aunt Ning found out, she would argue with me for 3 days and 3 nights. Marshal Anchu, that White Mist Sword Sect leader was merely at the 6th rank 3rd heavenly layer. It's impossible for him to hurt me. Merely 6th rank 3rd heavenly layer. Ah. 6th rank 3rd heavenly layer. This is the realm of great cultivators that only the deacons of the sword sect can reach. In senior brother Chaoga's mouth, it's just merely. As far as I know, White Mist Sword Sect is just one of the lower tier sections. The entire sect shouldn't have any cultivators above the 3rd rank, so how could there be a 6th rank great cultivator now? That old man allied himself with a demonic cultivator named Zhou Zhong. The demonic cultivator not only extended his life but also used living artifact forging technique to modify his body, causing his realm to surge dramatically. Unfortunately, that old man never understood until his death that he was just a puppet of that demonic cultivator. Just now, we were patrolling the area within 100 miles at the foot of the mountain, and eliminated all the demonic cultivators who were harming the villages and towns. And in the information we forced out, there was also this name, Zhou Zhong. Those demonic cultivators were each controlling refined mechanical beasts. And all the mechanical beasts came from the hands of this demonic cultivator called Zhou Zhong. So, this Zhou Zhong is most likely the culprit who killed our grandmaster and stole the living artifact forging technique. That's right. Not necessarily. Perhaps she is just a pawn as well. After all, discovering her name so easily suggests she's unlikely to be the mastermind behind it all. No, this time it's precisely the opposite. That Zhou Zhong is very likely the true culprit. Chaoga, how can you be so certain? That old scoundrel actually had such power. And in the information we forced out, there was also this name, Zhou Zhong. Master Zhou Zhong bestowed him with more things, how hateful. Then I'll take the form of a beast and become Master Zhou Zhong's assistant. You human cultivators will all be souls I sacrifice to Master Zhou Zhong. Because the name, Zhou Zhong, appears too easily, too frequently. That's right. What? What's wrong? If I were Zhou Zhong and didn't want to expose my identity, I would simply conceal my identity when dealing with these people. But she deliberately used the name Zhou Zhong, which means she intentionally wants everyone to know that there's someone called Zhou Zhong behind it all, guiding every event. Oh. But why would she do that? Doing so seems to have all disadvantages and no advantages, right? I think it must be because of me. My beloved once mentioned that demonic cultivator named Zhou Zhong. I killed 3 of her disciples. Lu Chaoga killed my 3 disciples. I will eventually take revenge, and we will meet again. She turned the White Mist Sword Sect against us and allowed demonic cultivators to cause havoc, all calculated knowing I would come here. Since she has so openly issued this challenge, wouldn't it make me seem petty if I didn't accept? Chog, where should we go next? Do you have any leads? Shujo City Lord's Mansion. CI City Lord's Mansion. Ah Ping, why are you so flustered at the mention of this place? My father is the city lord of Shuzhou. Since they're your mortal relatives, Ah Ping, just focus on protecting them completely. Leave the other matters to me and Chaoga. Ah Ping is still young. Mortal relatives only live several decades. After 100 years, her Dao heart will no longer have this attachment. No, Martial Aunt, you needn't worry about me. I already have no connection with that person. Senior brother Chaoga, if that person truly collaborates with demonic cultivators, Ah Ping is willing to execute him with her own hands. Has Ah Ping's Dao heart always been this resolute? It's a long story. Let's talk while we travel. Ah Ping told Chuiran about her background and experiences once more. So that's what happened. Your father is truly a heartless person. Don't let me get my hands on him, or I'll make him experience pain where he begs for death but cannot die. Martial Ant Chu, a cultivator attacking commoners would violate sect rules. Shuzhou City is just ahead. What I'm concerned about now isn't whether Ah Ping's father has colluded with demonic cultivators. But rather, if a fierce battle breaks out in the city, civilians will inevitably be affected. If we eliminate the demonic cultivators but cause the death of all the city's residents, the price would be too high. Senior brother Chaoga is right. We need to find a solution that both protects all the civilians and eliminates demonic cultivators like Zhou Zhong. How about I enter the city first and evacuate the civilians? That's unlikely to work. Shuzhou City has many residents. To completely evacuate them would require the city lord's assistance. Don't force yourself. We'll think of another way. No, if doing this can help senior brother Chaoga, I'm willing to go. This girl does have some spirit. However, as someone with cheat abilities, how could I possibly not have a solution? System, search for redeemable items. I remember, that thing's name is Illusory Boundary Talisman. In my previous life as a player, I fought countless battles against demonic cultivators, and other players. As everyone knows, when the big ones fight, it's the little ones suffer. Therefore, Tianxian Realm has an extremely strict mechanism to prevent high-level players from harming civilians. Special warning. If a player's battle affects civilians, level decreases by 1 for each life lost. It was this mechanism that prevented all players from acting recklessly, otherwise the Tianxian Realm would have been laid waste by foolish players long ago. And the Illusory Boundary Talisman was an essential item for any player who spent even a modest amount of money back then. Its function is very simple, it generates a fake space that replicates the scene's environment. No matter how earth-shattering the battle within it becomes, no innocent people will be harmed. Its only drawback is that it's expensive. This item can only be purchased from the system store, and the price for a single talisman is as high as 100,000. Of course, 100,000 for a mega whale like me is no different from 10 yuan. TL/N, it didn't specify the currency, whether it's points or yuan. Damn it. Previously it only cost 100,000, but now it wants me to pay 10 million experience points. This damn system is really taking advantage of the situation. Chaojiao, I sense demonic cultivators with my divine consciousness, quite a few of them. The strongest one is in the city lord's mansion. Her level is 7th rank or higher. 7th rank. In our sword sect, only the head elders have such high cultivation. No need to worry. I've killed many 7th rank demonic cultivators before. Since Martial Ant Chu has sensed their presence, they must have also sensed ours. Since that's the case, I am Lu Chaoga of the Mo Sect. You vermin demonic cultivators, come out and face death. What an arrogant cultivator. Do you truly think you're invincible in this world? You're quite handsome. I'll peel your face off later for my enjoyment. Those 2 female cultivators with him aren't bad. I like them. Save them for me later. Demonic cultivators. They're man-eating demonic cultivators and beasts. Run quickly. Why are there so many demonic cultivators and beasts in the city? The Lord Cultivators are confronting them. Run quickly, don't hold back the cultivators. How can we let you escape? You useless mortals are now the best tools. Not one of you can escape. Stay put obediently. Hateful. These fellows are exactly as senior brother Chaoga said, they want to use the civilians' lives to threaten us. Over 20 demonic cultivators, plus their beasts. Even the lowest level is 4th rank, most are 5th rank or above. This trouble is not small. Ah Ping, when you find an opportunity, go alone to the nearest sword cultivation sect to get reinforcements. It's too late to leave. The main character of this place has already appeared. Taoist friend Lu has truly arrived as expected. My efforts weren't wasted. I didn't expect that by setting just one trap, I would also catch a sword sect elder. Why keep hiding? Show your true form. You men are always so impatient. Don't worry, I definitely won't let you leave this time.